but it explains my position, since I can explain it without, being interrupted or somebody trying to get me to rage quit, right? For their clicks, views, and show. I mean, I like to do that, right? I like to do that. It's fun. But when you need to get serious and retain information, right? Since this loser crew, Muffin crew, now managed by Angela G, I mean, it's amazing that they can talk about it and just believe it. So when it comes time to show receipts on shit, you guys know I don't like to use the word receipts, but since we're having a dumbed down show here today, we got to talk their language. Okay, so is this some language right here that these assholes maybe be able to comprehend?
Dominique, the reason we are in Alvin tonight is that one of the two women connected.
Alvin, Texas. Harris County, Texas.
To this case is right now sitting in the Alvin City Jail. This is three members of law enforcement we're talking about tonight and some incredible allegations. Before Harris County Precinct 1, Deputy Constable Robert Johnson committed suicide this week, he unraveled an incredibly disturbing tale. A dying declaration implicating at least two other law enforcement colleagues, females, who to varying degrees participated in the drugging and sexual assault of minors.
This has been a tragic week for us. I pray for these victims.
Outgoing Precinct 1 Deputy Constable Chonda Williams is 43 and freshly charged with sexual assault of a child. Her arrest paperwork is gruesome to read, detailing how Williams and Johnson allegedly teamed up to sexually assault a child who Johnson drugged in December of last year. Also charged, a former Precinct 1 dispatcher, Christina Michelle McKay. She's 45 and held in the Alvin jail, charged with aggravated sexual assault of a child. Her arrest document tells an equally disturbing story. At this Pearland Holiday Inn in August 2020, where a child was drugged and sexually assaulted, McKay admitted to providing the sedation pills, and when they were done, quote, Christina stated that Robert then put the child over his shoulder and left the hotel with her. McKay, that dispatch.
Don't you dare forget how far back I go.
I know you do.
Block Aaron. I don't want to hear any more shit from you, bro. Do the right thing now.
The most truth spoken on this panel.
Okay. What's this? Real quick.
So all this time you terrorized people because you wanted, this is just the prologue to this shit. This is just the preamble. I'm going to tear this shit up.
Yeah, while you're doing it, make sure you put out your PayPal links a little bit more. Push your Patreon. And, flash your mail order credential there to do what you're doing every once in a while to make your bullshit more believable, what you're peddling here. Died over a year ago, 2 Septembers ago.
Like you give a shit. This is the same guy who's talking about this girl right here, that Jamie Walsh.
Very interesting.
He did a live stream.
Go ahead and pause it, Locke.
Interesting accident the way that all unfolded, but these guys wouldn't.
Sorry.
That Jamie Walsh that he's talking about is the same victim that he re-victimized by saying that she was, how did he put it? She deserved what she got when she was sexually assaulted by this Rex Allen Fredrickson, right? She deserved what she got because she was a drug-addicted whore. Is literally kind of almost exactly what he said. I don't have like the quote right in front of me, but it's something along those lines. She was 15.
Wow. What's amazing is he's trying to peddle that like I said that on a live stream. or maybe even privately on a phone conversation. It's not that he said it here, then Treachy says he said it 100 times. He said that like 100 times. Uh-huh. Yeah, good job, Treach. Your manager's coaching you well, Treach.
In admitting that he did not have a problem with myself or Edward prior to Edward going on Jeff's stream with Poor Dirt Farmer.
No, I actually did. I just didn't really give a shit, right? I heard you out there kind of starting like a little chihuahua, right? But you're just kind of running around like a like a weed eater with bad gas in it, and you're trying to goes and you pull the shit out of the ripcord, right? And it's just gonna sit there and do that. And they're gonna keep pulling the cord and keep trying to start it. Instead of drain out the gas, properly dispose of it, and then put fresh gas in there.
Wait, I want to just go through something real quick. What's happening? We've got the 6th of February, 2025. Thanks for joining in, few of you there. I wanted to expound upon a little bit about how Nick Cook and Pretty Eddie came up with this plan on how to promote, despite as controversial as the subject is, but to me, I saw them use a play fight with me in a chat room to really get that GoFundMe going. To really be able to push a GoFundMe campaign. They wanted smoke with me, and Nick Cuck was drunk, and he thought he'd join in, even though they said they're never going to talk about me ever again, but all of a sudden... right. But it's the way that went down because also, and Angela G says she has the evidence of how that whole chat room went down. To be able to say, oh my God, Mr. Cox, he started a fight with Nick about his family member. I'm like, oh, I did I? Okay, this is interesting. No, that would have been Rebecca Lynn Dean, Glazing Scar, that did that wanted that type of smoke. But just because I was in the chat, all of a sudden it was me that started the fight. They won't show this evidence, by the way, even though they've got it and used it for the help to get Locksmith to help them, but they didn't show them the evidence. And even if, well, their evidence, their side's going to be like Felomon slap video type shit, really. Where it starts in the wrong spot. Oh, see, he started it. Well, rewind another minute when they wanted the smoke. To be able to promote a PayPal, or not a PayPal, I'm sorry, a GoFundMe, which was a controversial. I mean, doesn't matter if hate you or whatever, something controversial like the death of a child in a fire, I would help promote that. You don't have to play a little LARP. You just say, hey, could you help spread this? We know we hate each other, but hey, help this family out, Cox. Sure, there you go. You don't have to start a play fight with me in Scotty Cuckarati's chat. And then twist it all around like many others have done. Oh, he started it with me first, right? Oh, well, did I maybe slap at you because you wanted a little bit of smoke? You had to say something. You couldn't just stay in your own lane like Cap. Right? Leave me alone, Cox. Don't ever address me. Perfect. Right? and then all of a sudden you want the smoke, and then I swing back. No, he don't want the smoke. Okay, well, let Cap talk for himself. That's just the way it works. But hey, they see it down the road. Usually do, unless they're still peddling an agenda today, trying to wiggle out of stuff like this.
Prime it a little bit and then pull that ripcord baby. Right? Make sure you have your finger on the throttle a little bit. Nick Cook. I wonder when's the last time that fat lard ass actually got out and mowed his lawn. I bet it looks like shit. Just to let you know.
And asking about Aaron.
Wrong, because, see, that's part of their LARP. What he did is he went and cucked a poor dirt farmer and sold a bullshit story. Like, there was some hate behind it, and he needed Cox destroyed. That's not asking questions. We'll put the clip up next to this one. Well, here it starts. And just when I thought Mr. Edward S. and I were cool, but you gotta bring up my name for some reason, right? So we're gonna go through this for a minute and give a quick load.
Hey, what's up, Truth Hurts? I want to give a shout out to Shizzle since I'm giving shout outs. What's truth? What's happening? LARP protecting Peters. Larpy. Yeah, Larpy. Why aren't you saying anything, Larpy? You got plenty of chat room to waste. What's happening? We're going to replay this video since we're putting clips next to each other.
Damn.
Over opinionated.
I remember Aaron on the live stream before he used to
Right.
talk about
You know,
the
that's a good question, Shizzle. And what it is, it's when the handler in the background is pissed and needs me shut up. They get, well, I mean, I can't really call Edward a chihuahua. He's more like a lazy black lab that just sits around and kind of flops his ears around because they're heavy. And that's really what it is. I mean, it's just, I feel bad for these guys. They're like veal in a cage. Really, I mean, seriously, it's like their dark little cage. Get that AdSense going, get them super chats coming in. Oh, right on, Truth Hurts.
If you didn't hear that, he says, I had Aaron on my panel before.
Boy, and I'm outspoken and over opinionated.
I remember Aaron on the live stream before he was talking about the mouse thing. He was saying that the girl was just a drug addict and a whore and a whole bunch of
Yeah, I had him say that. I got.
Didn't say that.
One night. I got him.
Okay, so is that asking a question?
Aaron admitting that he did not have a problem with myself or Edward prior to Edward going on Jeff's stream with Poor Dirt Farmer.
and asking about Aaron.
Wrong, because, see, that's part of their LARP. What he did is he went and cucked a poor dirt farmer and sold a bullshit story. Like, there was some hate behind it, and he needed Cox destroyed. That's not asking questions. We'll put the clip up next to this one.
So when I had a conversation with Edward, once again, going over a serious case, and I was working him as much as he was working me, okay? The deal was he would go through the case with me, and I was hoping that he would be able to bring up some sealed records because he's, this big guy, Kim, a big guy, one of Kim's big guys, right? and everything was cool. But see, the thing is, he couldn't bring up the sealed records like I was hoping he could. So the deal is he actually wanted Philomon's docs, right? I really haven't doxed Philomon. I just been, circling around it like they do. But they go for kind of like the jugular. I'll just give them a gut shot, right? They go below the belt. I'll still give them a gut shot, right? If I could give them a throat punch, I mean, I don't want to throat punch anybody. But so the deal was with Edward, if you didn't catch it, in this private conversation, where everything was cool, going through a case, he couldn't pull up the sealed records. That's what I was hoping he'd be able to do, right? That's why the case is so interesting, is really what's in the sealed records for, it's like a parallel with the cone, right? You want to know what the release conditions were. Why can't we look into these release conditions for some of these guys that are hanging around, huh, Edward? That's all right. You just keep the pressure on the bread catchers, huh, Edward? But he wanted Philomon's docs. Truth hurts. Did you know that? Shizzle, did you know that? So I gave him what I found, right? For at least a good attempt, right? I should have just told Edward right then and there, and I wanted to. Hey, you can't pull up sealed records, but you're a big guy. Fuck you, man. I already got all that. You haven't told me anything new. But the big guy couldn't pull up sealed records. So I gave him, the information that I had on Philomon anyways. Could have been another setup, but it looks like now that Edward, right, because what Edward was going to do is actually put a restraining order on him. These are Edward's words he's not going to talk about, and Philomon won't talk about. He wanted to put a restraining order on Philomon for calling him a Trump supporter or something like that, right? Or a Proud Boy. I think that's what it was. Philomon kept on calling Edward a Proud Boy. And it hurt his fifis, okay? So he wanted to put a restraining order on Philomon and get his information to be able to do that, right? And it looks like now, well, I mean, soon thereafter to me, everyone else, it might be clicking in for other people. But Edward really didn't want to get a restraining order on Philomon. Let's put it that way. He just wanted to know for Philomon what I had. So then Philomon could go around and go, oh man, Cox is so wrong. I'm not this guy in Boston or wherever, right? I didn't even know where he was at. I just had info that was given to me that his buddy OJM made a mistake on, right? Sent somebody a text with Philomon's phone number in it and blah, blah, blah. So, right, traced it through the telephone number. Good job, OJM. Unless it was a setup too. Once again, then that's what they do with the Yuxleys and the Yaxley crew. Because that's who Philomon was simping to at first, was Yax. Right? But it's so important to make sure everybody knows that Cox did a few shows with Yax, but they're all working together, right? Well, what about you guys working with them first? Treachy, huh? Right? Right, Treachy? Dude. Right? This is just amazing stuff, you guys. Thanks for tuning in today. I got to get out of here pretty quick. Probably 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, those three guys. Holy crap, dude. I'm actually going over to my chat, which I rarely do. And we're gonna post that one for a minute. Oh man. Oh jeez. Yeah, let's play this one.
I just want to say real quick too, it's and this is not a shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today.
You guys, okay. You got to realize, and maybe go back, when this ends, go back to the beginning, right? If you tuned in late. But I was laughing through this. When these people try to roast me with bullshit, I laugh. I mean, it's funny to me. That's why I like swinging back at it. I'll try to make it funny for you guys. You know, like this. That's funny. This is funny, right? I mean, these guys are funny, and I've told them from the beginning, you guys are hilarious. We're gonna make you the news. Right? Edward, you made the news, buddy. Right? I mean, it might not be a big rag, but I mean, come on, it's better than your freaking shit-stained shorts. Right? I mean, oh my God.
Who left
Disgusting.
Aaron and everybody,
I gotta hear that from the beginning. I like that clip.
I just want to say real quick too.
See,
and
no, hold on. See, once again, man. Oh my gosh, these are some great clips for me, man. Because you know what? I grabbed these few clips, and I literally went to sleep, dude. It was Sunday night. I had enough of the week, right? And I at least tried to listen, a little bit, but I fell asleep, and they're trying to get me on. And I'm just sitting there laughing, dude. Because you know why? There are plenty of opportunities. They are bitching about Mr. Cox streaming 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day, but not once come in here and go, hey, Cox, drop a link. But when they demand you to come on their panel, guess what it looks like? A fucking Muffin Fest. Where the Red Rider Gorilla is the new manager. The carbon copy of Tacos, right? Since China is the carbon copy of Monty. I mean, I wouldn't be talking this way unless I've already played the clips. Okay? Now, they can talk all they want and not show proof, right? But I'm telling you, Treach said, and if I have to, I'll get the clip, right? If he doesn't take down the video like a book-burning communist, right? I'll get the clip of Treach saying that Angela is a great manager. She's his she's his manager. So that tells me that she's been his manager for a while. So does Angela coordinate when people like Tacos and Treachy start promoting for Twitch? Like around the new year, right? When Treachy says, we're gonna everybody, let's go to Twitch. But you only rage quit for like, a nanosecond. Right? And you're right back. Just like when Zombies, check this out, right? When Zombies was drinking all of that Jägermeister. There was a coordinator in the background. Also, because guess what? At the same time, Page B of the 1A side slamming the Jaeger. On streams. Oh, this is so great. You guys got to go out and buy it. It's only $29.95 for this, for this handle, right? It's a handle gallon or whatever, right? Chugging it right from the bottle. This shit's great. You got to go out and buy it. There's a coordinator, a manager that coordinates through YT to make sure that those channels don't get struck. This channel over here, Mr. Cox, strike the shit out of him, and then, deny his appeal within 5 minutes. On the night crew, huh, Treachy? You like to say that. I'm on the night crew. Dude, your Muffin LARP for the Muffin Bucks, man, is just, it's lame, dude. It's weak. It's weak. This is weak.
Shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today. I really left Aaron and everybody, else like way behind a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
So I think that Aaron goes after Angela and Nick to try to get clout from me, to try to get me to respond to him, and I think I've giving him exactly what he wants today.
Oh, you sure as shit are, Edward. You are, dude. Oh, is that horrible, man? Oh, man, Cox is gonna stream about it on a streaming platform. Is that a sin, or is that illegal? Streaming license? I think Edward, if anything, needs the damn streaming license and go through a little course. But you know what? I think they already went through their courses, right? The playbook course, the troll school.
It's against my better judgment doing that, but I'm going to do this one time for Nick, and then I'll never, probably ever talk about that fucking scumbag piece of shit again.
All right.
Edward,
Cuck out to it. cuck out to it, Edward. You just focus on calling the cops on predator poachers for your clout. That's the shit they skipped over last night. They heard me say it, they heard me talk about it, but skip right over Edward calling the cops on predator poachers and getting channels taken down with their cuck crew, their simps, all the simps they built for Clovis. And I don't care what Angela says or whoever what says, I still think Edward was working with Clovis and they entrapped a few sickos, good for them, but you can't do that and you get in trouble for that. As much as you want to take sickos off the streets, as much as I want to take sickos off the streets, you can't entrap them. And when you do, or they find the loophole, and then they're able to sue, right? This is the logic for some reason that's too tough for Edward. I wonder if the logic on what we played from Anvil, Texas, Harris County, where deputies were throwing children over their shoulder, taking them out of the hotel room after they drugged them. Is that a little too hard to comprehend? Is that logic? I'm wondering, Edward, Angela, the manager, right? The Red Rider Gorilla manager, it's for YouTube, Silicon Valley, in my opinion, right? Is that too hard to comprehend? Just wondering. Was that anyone else? Was that too hard to comprehend for anyone else? Because that's what they're saying. They got Mr. Locksmith there saying, I just don't comprehend this guy's... Well, no, I don't understand this guy's logic. Okay, when you guys push through the comprehension and see what's really going on here, ask for a fucking link. But no, you got Edward S. in the background, which there are, let's say, there is evidence for, that I've seen myself of Edward, let's say, I mean, it is like, you know, a double reverse veiled, like, grift LARP for a guy like Edward to put out that he'll dox anybody. And that's the evidence. He'll fucking dox somebody, right? He can dox people, but he can't pull up sealed records, okay? Like a dumbass. And, like, you know, he just peddles it. Kim peddles it. He's a big guy, right? But, you know, it's like a veiled thing. You know, hey, if you want to throw me a donation for, you know, this dox I just gave me on somebody, right? You know, he's not going to talk about that. He's not going to talk about the restraining order he wanted to put on Fellowmon. Since he wants to, see, he brought up this private conversation first. After we had it, and then he brought some shit up with the poor dirt farmer, totally twisted, that he didn't even ask me or talk about during this private conversation, but he's gonna peddle it like he either said it on his stream or kind of in private, right, in private conversation. This guy, right, he's a big guy, huh, Kim?
Agree with you 100%. I'm doing this tonight, and I'm done. I've already unsubbed from all of his channels.
All right, well, we've heard that before. I've unsubbed. This is the last time. But here's the thing, is Edward needed to go to PDF for his clout with his bullshit story. Then, after his clout, he goes after Colorado Pred Patrol, right? Saying he's going to get him arrested and all that other shit, right? Then kind of goes dark on his channel here after.
I didn't know his channel actually went down, right? Some opinions are formulating beyond just my own that Edward may be responsible for that. Maybe even Clovis, you know, rallied her troops and got the, you know, the Red Rider Gorilla Angela as the manager to really coordinate it. Once again, I think that, you know, last night was just an ego stroke for Angela that she can manage a team and pull off a good roast. You left out a lot of shit, Angela, and it was on purpose.
After a little while after, he pretty much reads out the disgusting, gory details of the victim of News Now Houston. That's clout, right, Edward? And so I don't need clout from, I mean, he can call me scumbag, whatever, but...
Hey, Edward. Since you guys are talking to me right through your streams, I'll talk to you through my streams, okay? You freaking little skid mark granny underwear. I mean, dude, do you guys seriously, like, when you go to bed at night, do you wear your boxers backwards like you're on a Navy ship and you're next in line for, since Mr. Jones wants to bring up, like, what did he say, the military style, sock or soap in a sock or something like that, right? Mr. Cox needs beaten by the whole crew with soap in a sock. Well, I mean, since you want to go to that type of fantasy, Mr. Jones, I guarantee these guys go to bed with their boxers on backwards like they're on a Navy ship and they're next in line. Okay. I'm not going to go any deeper into that, but just sorry to put that in people's head. But I mean, they want to go gross, okay, with stupid shit. That's why I did this character, because of my last name. And it's, I wanted to see who wanted to go juvenile with it and say that, girls are 8 years old that are victims. When, total bullshit. Going total bullshit with it, huh, Edward and Nick? I mean, you guys want to talk to me through your stream? Let's have
I'm
a
not the
conversation.
scumbag that needed to read out the gory detailed charges to his little peon group trying to bust into the predator catchers and call the cops on him. That's what Edward did. He claimed he's going to call the cops and have Colorado Ped Patrol arrested. Is that some clout chasing shit? And especially when Edward needed to bust into the trucker community, right? What was he doing there? Was he gonna call the cops on those guys? Right? Even Tooth Fairy said that the truckers are being infiltrated. I just didn't know they were gonna send Edward. There you go. And this locksmith guy, another good simp you guys got working for you. That's what they need, is these new simps to peddle their bullshit story to help them out. They need help real bad. See what I'm saying?
Like I said, last night I was listening, got my few clips, and went to sleep. Music to Mr. Cox's ears, and half decent roast. It's, you guys did all right. You give it the 101 paper try, right? The 101 course, the end of semester, right? End term papers, right? You guys gave it the good old college try. Angela, the manager in the background, everybody. Right on. And you guys, I'm glad you cry everywhere else about Mr. Cox, but even though I clear the ban list and put it out there, right? Where you guys at? Plenty of opportunities I've given these guys to click a join link. They're just too scared because it's not the squap yachts, right? You tub of lard, Ed. I wonder how much Edward had to push the stream yards to get where he's at, right? I wonder if they get like little bonus stars on a whiteboard, right? After they do a successful run on trying to promote for Twitch, right? And then rage quit a nanosecond later. They rage quit real quick right at the new year. Oh, Cox is so horrible. I'm rage quitting over to Twitch. Everybody should go. Same time Tacos is doing it. Everybody needs to go to Twitch, right? Her man voice. That's my comedy, you guys, right? They want to talk stupid. I like to talk stupid. And I got other shit to go do here in a few minutes. Glad everybody joining in. I think I got some clips I'm going to play is a kind of an outro here. I had an idea on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, everybody get ready to laugh.
I got another thought. Hypothetically speaking.
You know what? Let me stop that right there because, when I see Angela on this panel, right, where she's pen and paper ready, taking notes, thinking a lot, really thinking, we gonna destroy Cox, right? I guarantee that's what it is, right? A lot of the time, and that's what I've seen her do in the past. They're talking about cocks, and she's in deep thought, right? I mean, is she spell casting? Is she, just coming up with the next game plan, bullshit LARP to try to put on me to get me to rage quit or something like that? Dude, the ones that are rage quitting have been associated with you guys in the past. Okay.
Okay. At some point, if a person doesn't like somebody on YouTube, is it okay to go around and do a smearing campaign calling them perverts all over the internet?
Oh,
Is that
Oh,
acceptable?
no. See, Nick. Oh my gosh, Nick isn't trained well enough. It's not really the people on the panel, okay, that call people perverts. It's your guys' mates in the sock accounts in the chat room, like LARP busters that came in, right? Detective Chomez, right? Right? And where do you go? Is it that type of smear campaign that Nick just doesn't? He's kind of still scratching the surface in his in his cover band. You know what I'm saying? But hey, the thing is, I appreciate these guys actually, because what they're doing is, not only are they kind of like drunks themselves in a sense, right? They're entertaining other drunks like a Fluent EFF for you, right? They're entertaining him, so he's not out driving around the bars. He's at home, right? Drinking at home, right? I mean, I'm not anti-advocating not to go out and see a band, but I mean to go out and see Nick play the same 5 songs for 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dude, I've seen some crazy, incredible musicians in Portland in the underground. You didn't go to a bar to see. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these guys are mainstream scratching the surface, trying to, in my opinion, and what it looks like, destroy, right? And shut up by mass striking and LARPing and play fighting, right? And so I mirror, right? They know I'm gonna mirror. And so they can mass strike some shit. And then the appeal comes back denied 5 minutes later. Incredible. Here, let's listen to the rest of this.
Campaign calling them perverts all over the internet.
Oh,
Is that acceptable?
No.
Yeah,
And
it's
we
not
should
about
talk about that every year, all the time.
Okay.
We should start taking notes of what we need to keep talking about.
Right, right. And even though they're kind of double reverse LARPing there, like on that particular stream, they're just doing a LARP, but they really are taking notes. Huh. Oh, the new manager, not new, it's been there for a while. It's just newly released. There's a manager finally to help work on this big documentary that Treach is going to release. Fellow Mind slap video style, bullshit, dumbed down, stupid fades. I mean, I just do the stupid fades bullshit, don't really put much into it because, I'll save up for that for a better song. Let's put it that way. I'm not going to upload my good songs to here. I might upload some music and even put it on, unregistered and share with friends, through a private setting. I might, the way I started out my channel, the first, just to let you know, the first video I uploaded was a hemi-sync song. I wrote, played, put a video to, all original, right? All original. And it was still just like a beginning song, like a beginner song. It was all right. It's pretty good with some interesting sounds that, I accidentally replicated through a guitar that was singing on its own. It's pretty cool. And actually, can't find that video, but I'm sure Tacos has it, huh, Tacos? She don't want people to see that video. But when I uploaded that very first video, I'm not even joking. I didn't have any followers, didn't know anybody, didn't have, but I got a comment like immediately. I think within like a day, right? This sock account comes out of the middle of nowhere, and they're like, "Are you trying to open black holes with this music?" Did you guys know that? That was on my first channel. And I was like, "Yep," because you know what? I mean, come on. I've been watching since like 2010 or 2009, right? I mean, it's not really very long, right? But I was busy in 2006 when this platform opened, right? But I knew we were up against since let's say just 911 and Y2K, all right? I knew they were going to set us on a totally different track, ley line, to put us in their system, okay, from Y2K, 911, so forth, right? I saw it. It's what I saw. I was enlisted. And the way they put you on their track, in their realm, in their bullshit dumbed down reality, is you'll notice by the way the timestamps are displayed in many different settings. And I've even seen the way the timestamps were manipulated there for a while, and even some techies were saying we're putting it out, and I think you can tell who those shills were, or like, oh, it's just a glitch. These techies were saying because let's say the way they were throttling people to get them lower on the algorithms and tagged lower in the algorithms, like embedded lower in the algorithms, was a couple years ago. They were using it. I know, tune out, unsubscribe. This, you're not going to comprehend this logic, people. Some of y'all. But what they did a couple years ago on some of the streams is when they would render stop, not render, sorry, when they would stop, all of a sudden you would have a timestamp that said that this stream ended 2 years ago. So manipulating the timestamps, yep, tune out, right on, you're not going to comprehend this logic, and that's why these people are stuck in a horrible, dumbed down realm of reality. But when the Luciferians on their tracked system that they're going to control people through AI, right? They're going to manipulate things through the timestamps. And like I said, so I saw, and I got the evidence of it. I took the screenshots, right? Since everybody wants to go by screenshots as evidence, right? The evidence I think is good is seeing how Silicon Valley has manipulated and silenced people through the AI, through the algorithms, to be able to throttle so shillbags like Yaxley and Edward, now great pattern, can go around and say, yep, 5 people just watch this channel. So to work with the timestamps like that, once again, the timestamp is streamed back 2 years, and it show that's embedding someone's channel way deep down, tagged, so only 5 people watch your channel. That's all coming out. That's all being proven the way the censorship industry worked with the Twitter drops. Now, I mean, we got a lot that we could go into there. Is it a double reverse to suck people in, to start blasting that the FBI is crooked and all this other stuff? Then you're getting put on monitor by the Ministry of Truth. It's probably contracted Edward, right? Because they're the truth finders, they're the truth seekers and truth delegates. Yeah, we're all destroyed. I'm going through the chat. fallen soldiers. You fall in, pull. They get their strings pulled. Mr. Jones, Kim, Mr. Jones, we need you. So I have somebody in the chat to agree with me. Hurry, hurry. That's social engineering, dude. That's the way I see it, through my training, my education, my experience, and I mean, I'm just gonna say it again. You know, you guys are dealing with an award-winning filmmaker that can see through your bullshit. I've seen how Hollywood has tried to manipulate the camera with predictive programming. To brainwash you, to tell you, right, this is coming, but no one believe it. It's just fantasy in Hollywood. Yeah. But I think my main point out of all of this is really, what kind of a shit stain would want to cuck to a granny panty shit stain? Calling the cops on the pred poachers. Don't want to talk about that on the stream. Make sure John Locke doesn't know about that, right? Well, he probably does. Did you help him, John? Huh, Locksmith? Let's talk to each other on our streams. Dude, I've gone into your little hive plenty of times. And you know what? If Angela wasn't such an amateur and ended that stream last night, I probably would have gone on after having a little rest. Just needed a little, and listen to their bullshit stories. I liked it when Tony said that. Your bullshit stories. Yeah, dude, you know what? Truth hurts, or what's truth? Wow, we got what's truth, truth hurts, and truth and doubt. I love it. It's like a blessing in disguise, actually, for you guys being here. Because I was one time, and they complained about this too. It was at one time, I was like, man, I don't trust people with truth in their name. And then all of a sudden, you guys turned it around, right? You turned it around on them with the truth, right? Truth hurts. What's truth? Truth and doubt. I'll hang around. I like it. I mean, it's just awesome. Trying to. Oh yeah, right there. That's the one that I'm looking for. Yeah, well, I mean, what is the push to have Colorado Ped Patrol? I mean, I've been wanting to talk about this. To have CPP shut down, arrested, call the cops on them. You know, if he, let's say he went too far, he crossed the line, he entrapped somebody, the predator sues, what would happen to CPP through that? He would probably get sued too, right? So when we talk about these things and people want to be predator poachers without, you know, any licensing, just like Clovis, right? No real license. She boasted part of a task. I don't know. Maybe it's in this clip. Let's listen to that, right? Let's watch Angela sit there with her pen taking notes.
And so I don't always type.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I'm just like not wanting to socialize, but want to listen. You know?
Well, I found out that the easiest way to deal with that is just to not watch and listen.
Right. This was the first rage quit, right? Oh, I'm gonna block cocks like Treachy. I'm not gonna bring them up, talk about them. But man, last night you guys was a great show. I actually wish I could have joined it.
Listen?
Not watch and listen. For me personally.
Got it. So what do you do?
I don't know. Wait until somebody says, "Hey, did you hear this?" And then I go, "Oh God."
Oh,
and then I go back and watch it. But that's just me. You know, we're talking.
Right. That means he gets his strings pulled. Nick gets his strings pulled.
Wait until somebody says, "Hey, did you hear this?" And then I go, "Oh God."
Oh,
and then I go back and watch it. But that's just me. You know, we're talking hypothetically here. So.
Right. Hypothetically, the puppet, when he gets his strings pulled, he'll start yapping like a chihuahua.
So, you know, that can't enter because we got to be about that life. And, you know, if we don't watch, then we're not about that life.
I watch it.
You know what? About what life? Like the, you know, Treats needing a manager? Right? And they'll double reverse LARP it. Oh, we're just LARPing. Here, let's go back. We're just LARPing, hypothetically LARPing.
That can't enter because we got to be about that life. And, you know, if we don't watch, then we're not about that life.
I watch it. I watch it all. Because you just never know when the truth is going to come out.
Right.
Majority isn't.
Like the truth you guys are trying to cover up. Right? With maybe mass striking, being a part of mass striking CPP. I'm just wondering. I'm just speculating. Why? Let's leave it at this and we'll come back next time. I'll play some music for a few minutes. Okay? Why does there need to be someone there to get simps and cucks and chihuahuas to mass strike, call the police on other pred poachers? I mean, it seems like some Biden's like Ministry of Truth shit. I think we got something else here. Oh, man. All right. Scotty, if Scotty's listening, I'll unrelease this video. I'll release this video when we get a strike passing. What I'll do is I'll download it when I can and then release it on a different channel that won't get struck for releasing this video right here. So Scotty can play his drinking game.
Good morning, y'all. Hopefully my stuff's working okay. My little thing is oh lordy. I got all kinds of stuff open. I did this morning. Okay, so I don't have the link in the chat because this has got to be done.
Gotta be done. This has gotta be done, right, Angela? Right, Angela? Are you guys LARPing with tacos for Treachy, for Muffin bucks, clicks, and views? I'm just wondering. You know, she'll probably strike this stream, even though it's being remixed and it meets all parameters of fair use. She will probably strike this stream. This is everything here, okay? Everything going on this stream meet fair parameters. You see this? See this on the screen? The music in the background. and the muffled voice, okay, maybe putting through funny effects and stuff like that and getting commentary over it is fair use. But they'll call their buddies at the night shift in Silicon Valley and make sure the strike goes through and the appeal gets denied in 5 minutes, just to let you know.
It's got to be done. Everybody, she's showing you that she's been stalking my Facebook page, even though I shut it down like in 2018, 2017. She's been stalking my Facebook page, getting as much as she could. Just an FYI, she's going to be the whole agenda here. You'll see here in a little while.
This has been going on for a long time now. Let's recap. Last night, oh man, the whole snitch crew's out, ain't they? Now, these lies about James D. Okay, about being a felon and he was in jail, all this other shit about his military service. Then there's the other one there with the, I don't want to say about her.
Okay, just an FYI, for fair use, we're going to give some commentary here, okay? Just to let you know that I didn't really buy that James D was in jail. You want to know why? I tried to poke around at it a little bit to maybe see if he was, right? But what I needed is somebody like Edward, with the big guy Edward, to pull up the record. You would think, as his crew being a James D, fan club, that they would try to pull up some type of record and then prove that he's not in jail. But Eric Spitfire's got to peddle around that that James D was in jail. I didn't really buy it, right? But I'll LARP it up with everybody else. Let's have a LARP-a-thon.
Just got to think about kids too. Urban and the kids, and I should have titled this Fascism 101. That's what I should have titled this.
Definitely. If you care about children on the internet at all, in any manner, fashion, or form, right? Even Mr. Spitfire on the, on a ski hill on the bunny slope, giving ski instructor lessons to kids, stuff like that. Even that, okay? You kids all on the internet, you're a fascist in this lady's world. Oh, oops.
Because this is how fascism works. I did that show last night because Aaron has been trying to tie me. Well, they all have. Aaron and his friends, Tams and Brenda, and then these other ones. Kim's crew comes in. That I'm what? Always Muslim stuff. You name it. That I supposedly impersonated a prince, and that I put Clovis on a Muslim cull list, which I don't know what the fuck that is, but worried about how good of a Muslim I am. Just generally that I'm a Muslim. And let me get that, let's backtrack all the way back in time. I had just mentioned it once, that I'm Muslim, that's not my platform or whatever. No, these people keep going back to it. Barbie Macy is out now with all of her bullshit. She's always slinking around in the back and hanging out and whatever, because the black sector is like urban, okay? Again, fascism 101. Tommy Sotomayor. Okay, Soto Nation. Right, Barbie? Oh, they love any little nappy head story they can get a hold of, don't they? Yeah. Yes, they do. And that's where all this other comes in with Clovis. But anyways, let me, that's really ugly, isn't it? And I even let that go because a friend who I thought was a friend, but turns out she's a snitch. She asked me to. I was like, all right, it's cool. She was sick, right? Very sick, and she's been gone. She hasn't been on the scene or whatever. So I got no problem with it. Let it be done. Let it be done. No, that's why you can't do that shit. You can't. Because they're not really gone. They're playing little games, little fake friend, little snitchy games. Little call your husband motherfucking games. Yeah. So, but if you go after their family, but here again with the power thing, again, just like rape. right? Because it's not about the sex, it's about that control. Oh, she'll never talk to him again after she sees this documentary. Whatever. Now let's get back to James D, because last night, hold on. Here's the ring. Kitty's on the scene, man. That's sad. Even our dogs have gone crazy because there's no one out there. She just heard the ring. So now she's got to back it up, you know, like, hey, yeah, all right. Okay, so, video, okay, come on. All right, so, all right, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right, you're on it. I get it. She's smiling. Little fuck face. All right, so here we go. This song cracks me up. Okay. So, they've been going at James D for years now. Years. And when he was back on my show, what was it? How long ago? What, 3 weeks ago, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, he finally got all of his military stuff squared away because Aaron went after him about that, right?
No.
Too.
Right,
So,
too.
I guess I'm getting out of order here. Let's back up to Trollop Rules video. Let's keep it current and work our way back.
I didn't really ever give James D shit about his DD-214 or his military service. That was Ghost in the prison that was grilling him. Mr. Cox just has unanswered questions that I can formulate. Easy math. In most scenarios and equations.
Trollop Rules made a video about the Aaron's anti-Semitism. Now let's get back to Fascism 101, how this works. Or just, you know, the Luciferian effect, if you want to call it, or if you want to call it just bullying 101, right? They'll sell out whatever. They'll sell out their own fucking mothers to a gang, you know, dogpile on the other one. That's the last thing I said to 2 of them snitches, isn't it? They want, oh, just go along with it. Oh, just, you know, whatever. No. Absolutely not. How about you just go over there with them, own that shit? Because that's another thing, right? They don't want to, those within the bully circle don't want to not go with the bully and say, hey, man, I'm out. You know, this is getting too weird. I don't want to be, you know, best of luck in your future. And it was nice meeting you. But up until this point, you know, I'd like to just go do my thing. They don't have the balls to do it. So let's go back and then.
You know what's funny is how she had to use the Luciferian effect, like I say. See how big a plagiarist these assholes are?
And they like to dox my fucking friends. Real friends. You know, real friends. Anyways, so now back to, and this all goes along with, who was all up in that last night? Because I did the show about Aaron's anti-Semitism. Added Barbie in there with her race baiting. Because they're all cool with the race baiting. They're all cool with Urban using people's kids in his videos in sexual ways. And the Urban, all of them passed around pictures of my daughter and my address, whatever, to bona fide pedophiles, one being Mark Connors. Oh, and then Kim Arnott has the nerve to do a little video like, look, people went and shot a podcaster. Look at it's really getting bad. Yeah, think about that. These people are too fucking dumb. And why? Because of nationalism. Because of that's how I got in this pocket. Because these people were already fucking crazy when I got here. Now let's get back to James D. They've all been after him. How long has it been now? What, James has been gone for what, 3 months? But even before that, calling him a felon all the fucking time. And Aaron and what's his name, Ghost, went on one night wanting to see his papers. And again, this is just the tip. Just the tip. I'm gonna go ahead and play this, and I just did this real quick this morning because I don't got time for this. But I made the time. Today, I really didn't have the time, but I made the time. Because last night they went out, they kept still lying about James D, saying he's been in jail and that he's a felon with a gun. So if he went to jail for being a felon with a gun, then you have to be a felon, right? Well, I got his, I'll just play this clip. And again, this is just the tip because not all the are complete. It had to be done, but that's, again, that's Aaron's content, is lies. Personal lies. Lies about James D for clout. Aaron, Eric, and then everybody all up in that chat. Don't worry, Snitch. Don't worry, Snitch. I didn't put your fuckery up in there. Okay? Because I don't care if James likes you or not. Stay the fuck away from me. All right, here we go. I was gonna make, hopefully it comes through. If not, I could mix a little video and just let it stand alone. This is just poor quality. I just put it together in 5 minutes, okay?
Well, Steve, I'm not the one that carries around illegal weapons, all right?
As a felon, which even if you are a felon, you should have your Second Amendment right, but I think...
When you don't realize you're being a dumbass and you got it wrong, just like Tacos, right? She gets it wrong and it's hilarious, but...
Again, I didn't put music or anything. I just clipped this up with pieces of James.
And then I post it to my channel and people laugh. It's hilarious. You are hilarious.
Right now, I'm not going anywhere.
That is James D's background report. So how was he a felon with a gun and how was he in jail? They have spread these lies for what, just this recent run for months, right? For months, getting clicks and views, and then people keep asking me, oh, is James in jail? Oh, yeah. Then they'll hide behind Jesus, and then they'll worry about my religion. These are the scum of the earth. The turds have floated to the top.
But anyway.
Some of the dumb shit you do is hilarious,
Why don't
man.
you learn how to have a conversation, man?
It's even funnier.
You talk, I talk, you talk, I talk.
It's even funnier when you don't realize you're being a dumbass and you got it wrong. Just like Tacos, right? She gets it wrong and it's hilarious, but you think you're right.
Okay.
So again, with the deflecting, just like Tacos, when actually it is them doing this right now. Right now, they're both joining in, piggybacking on the lies. And why? Again, because James won't join their bully game. Uh-oh, one of them got popped for his anti-Semitism. Where's Tacos? Let's take it out on her. I ain't your scapegoat. Own your own shit.
But we're the ones that are the fucktards here, right? All of us.
Wait for your rage quit your own stream, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna rage quit. You do that.
So proud of that.
You rage quit.
Aaron will say that somebody rage quit, he'll just click me off in the next.
No, dude, I don't want to kick you, man. You're freaking hilarious because when you don't know, dude, when you have sound issues and you think you're 100% and you're pedaling it like it's 100%, that shit's hilarious, Eric.
Well, when you can actually scrounge together enough money to actually have a board and actually run sound, I'll listen.
Eric slurring with his whatever he does, okay? Hey, that's his business, right? But he wants to point it out about everybody else, right? And again, fascism 101. They've got to keep even though they might not like it, they all got to stick together, the chat and everything. They all want part of a go at this. And just like tacos, I got nothing to do with any of this shit. Yet they'll keep putting me back in there. Tams and Brenda have gone at James D. Hart as well. Over what? The same lies. Calling these names, all this shit. From stolen valor to felon, not felon with a gun. And you know what that does? And I didn't in James D's case that I know of, but who knows? It hurts a person's reputation. It hurts their pursuit of happiness. It hurts their employment. It can hurt all of these things. And these people have done it to many of us for years. And the other ones will co-sign out of nothing more than jealousy. Jealousy, and even find the people who are closest to me and plant lies and then play your little fucking games. And again, no mercy for people who've lost loved ones, right? No mercy for people who are sick. People who are sick that they don't know about, and then they'll say, oh, I didn't know, whatever. And then after, like what Becky did to Nick, right? Then after there was a tragedy, after she said, oh, I didn't know, these people will flip-flop all around and then throw me in there. Oh, no, the female Muslim liberal or whatever, fascism 101. Not one of them can address the issue. Not one of them brings up, my video last night was about Aaron's anti-Semitism. So how do we end up on James being a felon with a gun lie again? Let's play him some more.
Yeah. I'm right.
You're telling me what I can afford aboard.
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
You're not SSI, correct? Or am I wrong? You have another.
That's none of your business, and no, okay.
I didn't go out here to discuss this, man.
No, you do, and that's what you do is instead of.
I didn't. Right? I made it a point.
Okay.
Discuss.
I'm gonna make a point. I'm gonna shut up.
Russia, maybe Trump, maybe geoengineering, maybe 9/11. I want to discuss those issues.
Dude, it's all old. It's all old debate, dude. You just try to go around and around it on that bullshit to spam the algorithms with keywords so everybody gets red flagged and.
You're a nutball, bro.
Well, here's the thing, Eric. Okay.
Just let your viewers know you're a nutball. Do that.
Oh, I love it. Is it illegal? Is that illegal?
No, nothing illegal.
No. So what do you need to get me arrested for that?
There's certain things that you've done in your past that are sketchy, bro.
Certain things that I've done. You've used that line before on other people. I've heard you, right?
Notice every time they get close to a lie, then they gotta keep the theater going because they had how many watching last night? I heard there was 26, 27 for them. That dopamine's pumping. They gotta back it off a little bit. Okay, now let's make it about somebody else. Because what Eric wants to have Aaron thrown in jail too. He wants me in a FEMA camp. He's called Sergeant Carter, right? This whole thing. I got other clips of him saying that he's coming for us. He's coming for us, and his police friends are coming with him. They're gonna come get us. Fascism 101.
Right, you know what you did. That's what state actors do, so they can label you a nutball. You know what you did.
Ask James D about that, bro. What happened to James D? Go ask James D. What happened to
Well,
him?
see, I'm not the one that carries around illegal weapons, all right?
As a felon, which even if you are a felon, you should have your Second Amendment right, but I don't.
Oh, you think I'm a felon, right? You know, I got a
I
dishonor.
wasn't talking about you. See, dude, not everything's about you, dude. I was talking about
It is
him.
on this channel because
Dude, I was
that's where I get to
talking
talk
about
about
him. Dude, man, anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, we're in Narco-Pathville, man. Why can't I talk about myself?
That's okay.
All right. I'll get serious for a second, all right? You're going to deflect anyway.
I'm not. You are in Narco-Pathville. I'm not. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm not the one going out and cheating people.
So now they're like, no, I'm the narc. No, you're the narc. I'm the narc. I'm the narc. You're the narc. They went from chemtrails to all this other shit. Playing this back, so now we see Aaron is like, he thinks it's about him. Everything, this is just can go so many ways. But the level of sickness and that they have directed at James D. Now let me get back to James D. Because those who have followed this forever, I know there's contention. Hold on, because I'm smoking and I've got cotton mouth. I've got to take a little break. Hold on.
Guess what? Chris just got home from North Georgia, and I am frying him a bologna sandwich.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. All right, yeah, I'm here. Oh my gosh, these are gonna be cold or hot. So let's get back to James D. Let's get back to good Lord, my equipment. I gotta make sure I'm still here. Let's get back to the Oregon standoff with James D. Let's get to fascism. Let's get to nationalism. Let's get to Trump and all that shit. Put it in as far and keep it in perspective as to what happened. James D. was all up in it with the Patriots, and he was a super patriot. And we hated each other. Everybody knows this. That's in this pocket, but for those who are new, whatever. Just making it short. So, because we do have a lot of newcomers, and welcome to all of you, and old-time people that haven't been around. So here's what happened, and here's what's happening in our country for those who are in other countries. You keep hearing Civil War and all this other stuff, and then there was January 6th and whatever. James D. and I have had a friendship for years, a loose one, and I guess you'd call it that. I don't really know because James T is tricky, isn't he? But anyway, he is what he is. And here's the thing is there has to be a middle ground, even knowing somebody else's political views. Now the racism and all that other shit was tagged on because again, James won't join the bullies, okay? The bully crew and get on board again. Come on, James, you used to hate her. And if you'll remember right, it wasn't this last time that James came back, but the time before when he came back. They didn't even know that James and I spoke or whatever. And then what they do, they went after his kids. Urban still has his kid up with sexual fucking innuendos in his videos. Okay. Passed pictures of my daughter around to Urban, and Urban threatened me. Who's going to make videos of my daughter? Yeah. This has gone in many, many, many directions. Let's get through this, and then I guess I'll bring up the clip again of Erin's anti-Semitism. Erin got a hold of a journalist, her personal Facebook, and got up in one of her threads or whatever talking about me because I had been on her show, and then Mark McConnell got in on that or whatever. Erin can't leave people alone, and neither can Eric Spitfire. So they're all struggling with between their hatred for women, hatred for older women especially. Eric, for those of you who haven't been around since the Oregon standoff, for a good couple of years, at least a couple of years, Eric's into granny fluids. He wants the tears of old women or something, or older women. Yes. Or some kind of fluid. I don't really know. They take it into sexual undertones and whatever. Again, to get that dopamine fix for doing videos. They've gone after my family. Eric has wanted me to prove that I lost a son. Oh, and then Brenda did a memorial service for my son on his anniversary. These are some sick fucks. So again, back to James D. There's common ground. Well, there always was in this country. As far as, hold on, here's the hold on. Y'all got my dog all worked up now. Somebody's walking by. Okay. I guess she's gonna be okay. All right, there's common ground. Always has been in this country, that and it was kids, family, your house, right? Your homestead, and your horse, which would be your car. Hold on. It's the mailman. Should I, wait. All right. I get a lot of deliveries and stuff. Okay, so, and again, and for those who are from other countries, you know, you don't. That's always been like a fabric of America. Don't mess with their women. Don't mess with their kids. Don't mess with their family. Don't mess with their friends. Don't mess with their countrymen. Don't mess with their livelihood. Right? And these people fail miserably. So on certain grounds, even in our military today, I believe, I mean, these people don't think liberals are in the service. Atheists are in the service, agnostics, Muslims, whatever, Buddhists, whatever. Together to get the shit done. Now, These people can't find that common ground and leave shit alone. Now, the level of anti-Semitism, wow. That comes from both of these two. Again, why aren't they bringing up the whole reason I did a show last night? Because that's why they all got together last night, right? Why aren't they talking about the anti-Semitism? Why aren't they talking about what Urban does? No, what are they on here? And this is only once it was brought up. I didn't get to whatever. But I found out today, and I just happened to find this one when the transcripts run, if Aaron has enough balls to leave his bullshit up there. I'm going to go ahead and play this, then don't let me forget, I need to play the level of anti-Semitism coming out of this. And it's been going on for how long? They doxed me to Pete Santilli. Kim Arnott did that. Kim Arnott and Barb Macias. Lady Scorpio, yes, they did.
$500 bills, crackheads.
You literally just
sell them and then not give them the $100. All right.
Oh, that was fun. Wow, so you get.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you like to go mess with. See, that's some narcopath shit.
Overusing crackheads. Got it.
You like to go mess with crack.
Again, this is James D's background report. To be bonded, to be allowed to go work in other people's homes. High dollar homes, families inside, with kids, babies, and everything else. An insurance company put money, believe me, they want the fucking best background check they can get. And it's clear. And these people have been lying for years. And again, back to James D and I. James D, when he came out with the Oregon standoff, a lot of people said a lot of things. And I know some people are like, oh, I wonder if she's a troll or whatever, because she talks to this one or that one. And I used to kind of feel the same way, but that is so polarized, and that's dangerous ground. Very dangerous ground. And oh, here we go with this. All right, let me put it on break and go clear this up. Well, wait a minute. What you're seeing in the chat right now is Anton. Anton's an anti-Semite. Aren't you, Anton? But no one else will have the balls to just bring it out as to what is going on. Because then they're going to get bullied like me, right? Right. Oh, is Anton a good friend of Zero's? And then Zero there to Agent 19's. They did not want to see any alliance there either. Which I have not their friends or whatever, just in their chat. Was on their panel actually talking about I was on their channel when Monty and Agent first split up. I was over there talking to Tiffany and Katie about some of the shit I go through. I didn't even go into the details. Their little fascist hearts started beating so motherfucking fast because they knew, holy shit, if she starts talking about all the shit we've done to Agent 19, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Hold up. Yeah, let me put y'all on another quick break. I gotta clean up Anton. And are you cleaning that up at all, F-bombs, for me? If you did, it would be nice. But I'll go over there. It's hard for me to see from StreamYard. Let me, and you know what? Good thing I'll let that go on too, because y'all don't know about Anton, right? Tooth number 13. He gets paid to do that. But he says he works for the CIA. I have the clip too, right, Anton, when you're on my show and you work for the CIA, right? And you live in the back of a bank. That's your story. And what is Aaron's? Aaron sends secret codes to FBI and Melania. Eric's got his chemtrails and everything else. And they've got a real contention with me. And they got a real contention with James because he won't join their shit. And when he came back and told them all, they never really did give two shits about him. then they really got upset. Oh, fuck, man. You never really did, no, because look what y'all become. Look what you become. You never were what you tried to say you were in the first place. This patriot shit. You were never patriots. Hold on now.
Don't you know I'll do anything I possibly can? Don't you know I'll be anything for you? Maybe I'll just be a can of spam. I don't have to be a man. Call me Mr. Spam. Maybe I'll just be your favorite drug. Be your favorite drug. I wanna be your toenail clippers. I wanna be your hanky when you sneeze. I wanna be your maybe I'll just stay here on my knees. This many aches to please. Don't you know I'll do anything for you? Don't you know I'll do anything I possibly can? Don't you know I'll be
All right, y'all, I'm back. Hold on. So this goes in many directions, and back to James D. James D was like a super patriot, whatever, and then they found out that things kind of cooled down because then because they got so heated, right? Because people were going after people's spouses, and then at that point they were like, "Wow, I took it that far, and I shouldn't have." And then, but some good things came out of that, little chaos magic, call it what you want to. James D and I ended up being, I don't know, I call it friends, but it's more of a, I can respect his rights, other people's rights, whatever. Their right to, as far when it's political or whatever. But these other ones cross the line. They cross the line of our basic core values. Race, religion, sex, age, disability, and worse. With these scum facts, that's where we decided, hey, you know what? Whatever. And even like, hey, but I like this one. They're my friend. I think they're an okay person. And I'm like, okay, I can respect that. Don't even tell me. That's your business. But, and respect that for me. That's how it used to be in this country all the time. It's like, hey, what a concept. Hey, these people can't stand it. Fascism 101. Labeling me Antifa. Labeling me, whatever. Just take your basic variety of Muslim terrorists. anti-Christian, anti-this and that or whatever. When you bring up Christian nationalism, bring up the suffrage of women, and we got women on all these people turn on their own. The women, the black guy who does vids on video, when you bring out how he hates his own and how he is using, doing his Jussie Smollett, can't shut up, been for years. He's been doing this for years, and they've been targeting me with it. He is what I said he is. I should have just had somebody else say it. Threatening to use my daughter. And for what? And that goes into the pizza shit. Little snitch crew. Let me get through this.
Okay, we'll continue on later with this. Got to boogie out.
Discovery unit, 20 seconds, LOS.
Hey, what's going on there? We got 3/2/2022. Gonna do podcast mode this afternoon. Thanks for checking this out later. All those that tune in later, right on, right on. Doesn't matter where I go on the YT platform. Always be somebody there to drop links to either a BitChute or some bullshit video, slap video, right? Well, we're gonna go through it again.
Here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, she probably around, but people don't have to. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to keep. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to keep. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks, and they leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her,
I'm gonna rip through some
then she
videos
probably won't come
and
around
give
by
our
default.
points of view on it. We've got Old Texas Tooth Fairy right here, right at the end of her video from last night. She's talking about these gangs and domestic terrorists and stuff.
I see them doing this all over YouTube. It's not only the gangs you speak of, but many others are just like them. I wish you well.
So she's talking about Winter Moon there. Whole video's about
I'm
Winter
not
Moon.
on
This is
YouTube more than an hour.
down to the
every
last
couple of
few
days.
minutes.
If I do more than one video in one day, it's generally a minute here and a minute there.
Uh-huh. Minute there, minute there. Here, there. Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Sixth Sense. No, but this was the whole thing. Yeah, there are other gangs. See, these gangs, they all use the same playbook.
Uh-huh.
And what I'm trying to do is put connect the dots with this gang, and then people who are facing, because they overlap. I mean, some of them are in this. They show up in channels that are teaching Christian theology.
Oh, and gardening.
And for all intents and purposes, the people running those channels, they're going to seminary schools and they got their nose in their Bibles and they're not involved in any of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
But I saw Aaron Cox over there.
Oh, wow.
He's another member of this
Over
terrorist
where?
gang. I saw him showing up in some of these legitimate places, cozying up to people.
Oh, wow.
'Cause that's what they do.
On the internet, yeah.
Everyone knows about all the
That's what people do on the internet. They they get in the
the
chat
old
room and start rubbing
warning
elbows.
from Jesus himself about
Wow.
wolves in sheep's clothing.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, I'm just one mean old sheepdog
Uh-huh.
looking at those wolves. and
Without any
barking up a
chompers.
storm. Again. God bless some.
Holy crap.
Have mercy on some.
Uh-huh.
And the hell with the rest.
Wow.
Denise Matto. Over and
The Oracle of YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Another one with some qualified immunity. I'll tell you that much. So he's got them lined up. He's got them lined up, right? We're just gonna go right through it. The day in the shoes of Mr. Cox trying to just chat on the internet, right? Just to be able to chat, have a good time. Wow, right? We're gonna that was the Texas Tooth Fairy. And we're gonna go to the Nevada. Let's move over to Nevada, what she's got going on over there in the nuclear waste zone, where she's harnessing energy to do her spells on the internet. The one and only not so crazy lady, REFKM, just released a video. Another about Mr. Cox. All kind of in the same time frame as things going on from yesterday, so forth. Wow. Nuclear waste zone. Break out your brain buckets for this one. Try.
To get those who live to tell to start a defense fund for veterans falsely accused,
Uh-huh.
like Rex.
No. There you go. See how it's got to keep going on this narrative. Oh, we're going to get deeper into this one because that's what they want, obviously. And that's what the syndicate wants. Because if you're going to make videos, you can only slap back at this, right? Well, once again, because the not so crazy lady RFUKM channel weirdo wants to say that I helped start a defense fund for the sicko rodent. But he's pro bono. Once again, he's pro bono, okay? She doesn't care about being right. It's about the spell casting. Let's just put it that way. That's what I'm going to keep it to. There you go. Uh-huh.
With you, it is guilty until proven innocent, and all women are guilty.
Wow.
You're a liar.
A liar. About what? Lady, about what? Not,
You don't
see,
need to be a vagina. You
just like, oh, she's playing the stream from when Dankus, delinquent Dank, came on my panel and ran through his government narrative, 3 talking point bullshit, then rage quit, right? 9 hour, like he's on drugs, like this one, on drugs, arrested 30 times or something like that for drug possession and shit like that back in Portland, I believe. Why are they sending these drug addicts to me and saying that I'm on meth? And I'm not, okay? Why do, when you bring up that these guys work with a certain few people, there's no going, nope, we don't. And that's our unfortunate situation for today. We don't have a chat room to go by, but I do have some for down the road here. Got some screenshots to put up and a couple short videos to put in the description box. And we got one video to play in the chat room. When we get into the shizzle stream from happening last night, all ding, 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 right? Just keep the pressure on Mr. Cox, not the real sickos out there. That's why I do what I did and did what I've done and having fun with these shill bags. That's, I can just say, clowns and shill bags. Been having fun with them since 2016 for your guys' laughs and entertainments, and I took one for the team to bring you stuff like this. A very calming and comforting safe space zone where you can come into my chat room and have your way with it. Until you say something real stupid, then you might get timed out. Or just deleted that one thing. See, they can't bring good comments, questions. You can go everywhere else. Except bring it to me. So I document like this bullshit. This is interesting. Okay, she's going through the Mr. Dank live streaming. Oh yeah, I destroyed Cox once again. No, you didn't. You think you do, but you didn't. You got to go around and say you destroyed Mr. Cox and all this other stuff. You haven't. Especially with all this bullshit. Rage quit. This is where Doofus Dinkus will not admit rage quit from. Let's keep going. See, so a little more background where Dink actually uploaded this last night for Shizzle, right? Oh, Shizzle, you got to see this. You got to play these videos, right? Oh, just interesting how these losers got to try to jump in front of everyone, divide teams once again, and with their bullshit, and I just keep slapping back at it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
All right, okay, go ahead. Cool. Where's your evidence, and why would you ever call a victim, and what gives you the... Where's the evidence?
Because he doesn't believe they are victims. He believes the men.
Holy shit. Whoa, wait a minute. See how communists got to put words in your mouth? No, I believe that the police department had more to do with messing that girl up than anything before the rodent had his way. And yes, I do believe there are victims, especially Harris County, Texas, have already put out, the videos on that, where the officer actually took a drugged confidential informant minor girl out of a hotel room where they're all having an orgy and party, and he just picks her up and puts her over her shoulder and walks out with her. And that's not good. So when I look into something like this, I look at all sides, and you got to do that. That's what I went to school for. Administration of justice and police accountability and oversight. See what I'm
Who
saying?
groom young girls.
Oh wow, groom young girls.
Are being set up. And that a 15-year-old.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, she's 15-year-old today. Yesterday it was Zombie saying he's 14. Mike True 2020 says she's 12 or 13. Somebody else said she's 17 in a video we'll see here. And why doesn't anybody know the exact age? I wonder why. That's interesting, isn't it? No one can get the exact age right. No, not even the police can in their police reports apparently.
Or a 23-year-old.
Oh wow.
And he's been known to take women down long, dark, bumpy roads.
Long, dark, bumpy dirt roads. Wow, I got some birthday roadhead. During the day, going down a bumpy road where I was like, are you sure you want to do this? And she's like, yeah, hit the gas. My birthday, no one had, tonsils blown out or side, holes in the side of their neck or anything. And, no speech impediments afterwards. Still friends. And, hey, birthday. I think it was my 30th birthday. Holy shit. And this lady's long, dark, long, dirt road where he takes advantage of women. Are you shitting me? It wasn't even my idea. Not like that. But, hey, 30 years old, getting roadhead on your birthday. Holy shit. Well, dirt roadhead.
Satisfied, Mr. Radio Man.
No, I've actually got an award, an international radio award to do what I'm doing. Ladies, see, it doesn't matter.
Orally. Because he's all mouth.
You are right there with that horn. Whoa.
Carry on. Morning.
You hear that witch laugh? Yeah. Try to set the spell in place, lady.
Point by point, I don't understand. Yeah, point by point. You don't need to create a point.
Let's see. There's the understanding with Dinkus. Point by point, he doesn't comprehend. That's what you do in debate. Point by point. You ask a question, right? And then it gets answered. And then that guy asks a question, and then that gets answered. And you go back and forth, and then it's called a debate. He's calling this a debate, right? When it was just a poop show of him spurting at 90, 100 miles an hour and then rage quits.
You just asked a question. You made a point. Good job. Now it's my turn. All right. Okay, go ahead. Cool. Where's your evidence?
The oldest bully on the playground, Mr. Radio Man.
Oh, I'm a bully? Oh, because I got a microphone and I can play music and record and stuff and upload and document your false teeth ass.
And why would you ever call a victim? And what gives you the proof?
He's got shit in his background.
Oh, what? Oh, she's been looking up my background. I've got stuff in my background. Oh, what? That I worked for, what was it, IBM? Oh, okay. Right. Fishing license violation. Oh, shit. And some, a couple of speeding tickets and a red photo light radar. That equates to these guys 18 pages of criminal history. And this new background she has to bring up.
It's pattern.
It's bullshit.
No, it's not. There's actually cases of where the police have used children and given them drugs and molested them and so forth. See how the state actors got to cover up for and not watch my videos to see if I've corrected anything, right? Doesn't matter. You keep on the state actor government narrative, 3 talking point of determining who is reasonable, responsible, and normal and all this other bullshit to put people on extremist lists that have nothing to do with anything besides, holy shit, I got a microphone. Watch out.
Pattern is you use pattern.
Yeah, that's what you do in a investigation there, Dinkins.
So no proof, nothing in any kind of fucking affidavits? Yes. Zero affidavits.
There's nothing in there.
Oh, there's nothing in the affidavits. Well, I wonder why. I mean, the police would be implicating themselves at that point, lady.
There's proof. Because I've read them.
You have
There's
none.
nothing in there.
No, these guys have none, and they won't keep digging on the case that needs to be furthered digging into, where I'm not going to do it. See, these are the professional researchers that can't really go beyond the surface of things. For professional victims.
See, you want to keep asking questions, but you don't want the answer.
Right.
I want an answer.
Imagine, people. Imagine.
They don't want the answers.
Some sleaze bag.
Uh-huh.
Once those.
When she says that, if she reminds me of a cockroach in one of the cockroaches in Tooth Fairy's sleaze bag apartment, right? The lady that just blasted me being part of a gang and going into chat rooms. He's part of a gang by going in chat rooms. You're a cockroach, lady.
To fund the defense fund for a convicted rapist.
No, he was pro bono, lady. I tried to tell you that. It wasn't for him. It was for others being trapped, and she will not repeat it. Being trapped with Operation Vigilant Eagle by veterans utilizing their free speech on the internet and so forth, Facebook, shit like that. Been dropping it all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your spells don't work, lady.
That's what he wanted.
No, you're lying. It's
Because
a narrative.
his job
Oh, job. Right? I got a job. Woo! I got a job all of a sudden.
is to smear mud over the broken children.
Really? Wow.
That's his job.
No, I actually want police held accountable for the children they molest and give drugs to and use as confidential informants and then end up sometimes dying and murdered.
The girl is in jail, is in prison today.
Because of what Rex did to her, you jackass.
I think the police messed up the girl first. That's my premise. Sorry.
For manslaughter. Okay, was she in prison? Was she in prison when she was a victim? No.
And the car wreck has nothing to do with Rex.
She just tried to say, but she just tried to say, or she's gonna say, I heard it earlier, whatever, that he's the one that broke the girl, but now it's not his fault. This is weird, man.
You know. Trying to erase the memory of that scumbag's hands all over that little girl's body.
Yeah, I think he needs to be put away.
But the thing was she on heroin? More than likely. Wait a minute.
Well, then, more than likely, you're on drugs. I think you're on drugs.
I think this lady's been arrested 30 times for heroin use and drug use and maybe even prostitution.
That's what you do all day is do drugs.
There's more likely record of that than the claim she's trying to make against me.
More than likely. And play head games with other people.
No, this lady's playing head
games. You got
games.
a pattern.
Right? Patterns matter.
So actually, you've never fucking seen that on any affidavit. She's never been convicted of that during that time, and you're still gonna bring that shit up, and you're still gonna follow up with that, right?
I smell one big old black witch's pot of qualified immunity for confidential informants.
You're not ever gonna man up, bro, and just say, you know what? I fucked up. No, that's all you gotta do, bro.
Okay. The other guy that got charged for him.
I mean, you don't have to go through it all over again, bro. Really? Have you been able to prove otherwise? Have you been able to prove otherwise? Aaron, I've read all the paperwork for this case.
No case against that woman. She's paying for her crimes. An accident.
Yeah, why do you guys keep on bringing her up then?
Your buddy Rex.
No, see, that's the thing. They gotta try to tie me with this guy because it's the only thing they got, and I gave it to him on purpose for all of this. So you guys can sit there with your popcorn like Mr. Jones and incite it, right? Try to help incite it. Oh, just great. To help you show your true colors to everybody in the world. You made the news.
Like him do to victims and those who live to tell. He's the kind of guy
that will tell your child
Wow.
she's lying
Oh, really?
or he's lying.
No,
You know.
it'd be, okay, did anyone outside of your home do anything to you? Are you trying to maybe cover for somebody else, maybe like a police officer or fireman or the neighbor? See, these are questions that you do ask in an investigation. From my comprehension, I wasn't about juvenile justice as much as I had the emphasis on oversight and policing accountability.
Because they're precocious. Little innocent Mr. Sex Offender, he didn't do anything wrong.
No, that's actually quite the contrary. See, the thing, once again, these guys are covering up for, and we'll get deeper into later on in a different video, is that the Brady violations here, okay? And when that happens, when they entrap someone, and that's possibly the case here, even though he did the crime, he's still entrapped because you'll see down the road. But the problem is when that happens and the lawsuits come flying out, and you get an officer that's been found, guilty, a whole police department, and involved and so forth. More sickos get let loose because of the the disqualification of the credentials of the detective that prepared the document and just had the victim sign it. Now, that's not me white knighting for anybody. That is, you guys made the news, okay? We're reporting the news here, the findings thereof, on crazy bitches over in Nevada.
That did it.
It's got to spell witchcraft out. Huh?
Everything that I put up. I hear
State
you
actors,
on
once
there.
again.
Does it even insinuate that she's a plant, bro? Exactly. They're not going to put that in there. They're going to.
Right? They're not going to put that in the affidavit.
You will.
Oh, well, you got to ask that.
Aaron, admit it.
What did she
Jackass.
say? Oh, what did she say? Let's go back there real quick. Hopefully, oh well. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We've got delinquent Dank here that's got some type of qualified immunity or something to be doing some of the things he's been doing. And he's about to start screen sharing and doing a bunch of stuff here on his drive stream while driving, which I believe might be illegal in the state of California, and putting a lot of other people in danger while he's trying to set up his screen share and run a full-blown show while he's driving. And we've got all of these co-conspirators in the chat that are actually not saying anything. See, we got one. There you go. There you go, right? Tag says something at least. We got one less co-conspirator now, although they live together, which is really interesting. There you go. You're driving there, Dank. You might want to be careful. I mean, it does... Wanted to bust in there for a minute. Who is it that once Dank sputtered out? Right? Who was it from there that needed to keep the pressure on Mr. Cox, right? And I think that was Mike Truth 2020, because this was done in, well, I think I can check. Video. March 2nd, 2022. Seems about right. Oh, they had them lined up, right? Now it's up to Nikki Poo Poo and Angela G, huh? Step on forward. Your turn if it's a bench warmer, because finding bench warmers failed. Solomon needs a little bit of a break. He's pretty damn tired. It's just constantly going at Mr. Cox, right? Interesting where I saw Fellow Man today is comment in a Boohoo Effect video, which I couldn't even really listen to. I don't know what he was doing there. Maybe we'll go over that one. I'll pull that one up later. We'll check that one out. I need to recheck that one out. Doesn't matter if it's illegal or not, but, hey, let's keep going, right? Yeah, everyone else is, no. We got to be spoon-fed our drama. We got to be spoon-fed our reality TV bullshit from delinquent Dank. Let's go ahead and see how he's doing this here.
Make sure he doesn't. Make sure he keeps her between the lines. He's trying to set up his screen share there. Keep her between the lines, dude. He's got this eye thing where he can. He's got this eye thing going where he can watch the road with one eye and watch and set up a screen share with the other eye. He's got some pretty good multitasking skills. It's gonna be hashtag chips. Oh, I gotta jump in there. You know, I'm telling you, yeah. You guys, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to get away with trying to start a stream and drive at the same time, right? I mean, I'd be looking down, passing a cop at 90, and all of a sudden, bam, right? It's the informants or snitches, okay, that say they are gonna break the law, have broken the law, and going to break the law. And doing the law breaking, I believe, in California with this. But that's okay, huh? As long as you've got little puke bag, shit stain, Granny Tony, snail trail dudes, yeah, ad hom, right, Nick? Well, it's called comedy, but you see, he's Nick. We'll get into him. We're gonna have fun with him. But yeah, it's like these guys can get away with the bullshit, right? If I tried it, you know, hey, I mean, oh my gosh, put Cox in his box, right? But yeah, we're gonna have more fun with Nick because he was crying on Locksmith's panel, right? We're gonna go through it. Yeah, have your guys troll the Cox, right? Like Edward. Have all your people come in and troll Mr. Cox and call him a chomo because you said so, because you're a gatekeeper. Oh, like this. Oh, man. Here, we'll get back to that. Oh, I'm triggered, by the way, everybody. Cox is supposed to be triggered because they said so on the internet.
The one on the left is Jackie, which is the mom. The one on the right is Jennifer, the aunt.
I just don't see why this information is so important right now that he couldn't take care of it 45 minutes down the road at home. Here, we'll go back on that. Right here.
They leave. Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks. And they leave.
Yeah, you don't need to be a gatekeeper, right?
Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks. And they leave.
Right.
You don't need gatekeepers.
Well, you're we're not gatekeepers. No. Right? And if you want to cancel somebody, you just have somebody else like Edward talk shit about him, or Nick, right? We'll get into that more, right? And then people won't like them, and then they'll leave. I mean, that sounds like some good social engineering there.
Well, Clown Force, here's the thing with canceling somebody. If nobody around here likes her, then she probably won't come around by default. You don't have to cancel her. People cancel themselves. They're like, well, nobody likes me here. This sucks. And they leave. You don't need gatekeepers.
No. Yes, Locksmith, you don't need gatekeepers when you're surrounded by them, right? Oh, wow. We're going to keep playing that throughout the night. It's a great clip. I just don't see why this information is so important right now that he couldn't take care of it 45 minutes down the road at home. You know, setting the stuff up and keeping it going during your drive sesh there. Very incriminating. He's got some dropouts. Hashtag distracted driver, hashtag El Cajon chips. Not even the truckers get to do this, and they're professionals. Isn't Dinkus just so like qualified for the job to be doing screen shares and going through screenshots while he's driving? This guy is like highly like radioactive, like zombie bot there. Let's see if we can get some turbo speed going. He's like well, that's a good point to stop on there, because Dink was exactly the same little, let's say, how could you put him? A cell pod, right? Little pod where you got your handler, like a Clovis, right? And then you got your little lapdogs to attack for you. So when one little cell pod fails or they get too tired, right, then it's up to another cell pod to go at you, because I mean they got to jockey back and forth, right? If we all got hit by the same like algorithmic program to, like, let's say, throttle your channels, right, we would all see through it and go, oh my God, we're all being throttled. Okay, they have to use different cell pods or even different variation of a program, so people just don't go, oh wow, we see a really, you know, like a pattern. You know what I'm saying? These patterns, wow, incredible, huh? To be able to go through that. I mean, that's still 101 course stuff, just like you know, Taco's Antifa or her fascist, right? Everybody's fascist type shit, right? That's still just the 101 course. She admits it. You know, there's a little bit more than just the surface, and these let's say troll bag little schools. They'll put felons and creeps and the real shit through, so that way, you know, well, we got to make sure you don't get busted on the internet and screw up our operation, right? Oh man, you know, that would be a fun school. I wonder what community college you got to go through on that, unless you just, you know, maybe like a handler like Thomas, you go to Thomas or Baby Fist, right? And they'll be like, hey, this is the lowdown, right? Here's the manual, right? Take it home and study it. You got like 24 hours for, we got to put you in. We need fresh bench warmers. Cox has been wiping us out, right? I mean, it's just kind of, you know, rubbing shoulders with sickos, and it's just, you know, we need to bring awareness to that, right? Right, everybody? Okay, make sure you tune out too. This isn't important. It's stuff. We're just going through the 101 courses. Got dropouts. 101. Getting dropouts. You might as well just wait till you get home. That way you're not putting other drivers in danger with your distracted driving. Delinquent Dink. Qualified immune delinquent Dink. One more thing here. We're gonna bust in here again. Holy crap. This is a good video. And guess what? Another just pull right out of the hat. Here, let's go to this era. Oh, that's a cool video. Here, let's just go ahead and start playing that. And wow, it's amazing how things align for you, right? Especially dealing with some real gnarly things like this, right? And somebody wanting to go in to really, you know, check it out is a, you know, village idiot, right? To really put the let's say the internal nuke into the matrix. Let's put it that way, to really shake it up, right? Let's really shake it up. He's still trying to work it. It doesn't matter. He's dropping out. He's probably using up so much cash on his phone to do it. That's why he's dropping out. I mean, these wannabe truthers and Muffin.
swoofing on the El Cajon Pass. Just amazingly brilliant.
So I'm not sure which audio this is going to be because I've had different conversations. I've had conversations with the public relations lady. I've had conversations with Mike Myers, cyber.
Wow,
I guess the new DA.
Wow, for him, as much as he hates cops, he sure talks to a lot of cops. Qualified immunity is a bitch, ain't it?
But we had some interesting interactions. Me and Mike Myers.
See if he's still working it there. Oh yeah, your audience just loves that. I bet all those victims. Oh my gosh, he's abusing us with his burps on his live stream. Right, none of that goes on.
It better be good. It better be good shit.
He's stuck on that screen right there. It's trying to load something. There you go.
This is how important it is.
Wow.
Why is this so important instead of driving and making sure you get home?
Might have been hitting his pipe there.
He's all trying to smoke weed, do a screen share, show screenshots while he's driving, loading the bowl, then lighting a cigarette. I mean, dude.
And he did mention to me also.
Oh, he's played that a couple of times. Well, there you go. We've got a few minutes there of Mr. Delinquent Dank. At least for a good 5 minutes sitting there trying to bring up his screen share and so forth. Qualified immunity.
Just left me doing my music shows.
Interesting how all that works, especially in the state of California. Might be working on that.
All right, so we've got a chat room here from last night. Just a little bit of it. Let's see. You might want to do some adjusting there with that. Oh man. See if we can some adjustments.
We'll freaking zoom in on you, man. Why do some of you think that you can get away with this? This guy.
What up, Gremlin?
I mean, I wasn't taking that cue yet. I'm just.
What was that? Meow hasn't what?
I said, meow wasn't taking.
That's why I use a camera, so we can zoom in like that, and it doesn't ruin your CPU and your computer trying to zoom into that type of stuff. Oh, this is towards the end of what was going on last night, Chisel's channel. And I got Mr. Jones there inciting some of it. We've had that in the past where Mr. Jones is joining with Dank on trying to go around the internet and busting out pedos without actual showing proof or anything. It looks like a little bit of domestic terrorism mixed in with some shielding by entertainment purposes only, but jumping in Mr. Jones whenever he has the chance to try to stir the pot up a little bit, especially against Mr. Cox. So this is towards the end, I believe, of Shizzle's panel. Let's see what time. Yep, 3:30 a.m. Started around almost 1. So we've got at least a couple hours left in this video to go through Shizzle's panel and what happened last night too. All the bullshit. The only problem is we don't have the full chat in this version of this episode, and because it hasn't rendered yet on Shizzle's channel, so that's quite unfortunate. And we'll come back to that, but we got a few screenshots, a couple videos, and like I said earlier, got a couple more videos a couple more links to throw in this description box. But these guys are going off. It's 3:30 in the morning, man. They are just going off. I mean, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Spinning yarns, right? Oh, come on. Mr. Jones working together when they're playing. They're not play fighting, they're working together. Communist shadow boxing fleas. That's right. Nicola, that's some real shit. And you're downsizing it. You guys work for him or something like Like I said, this is towards the end of the broadcast. We're going to be going through here in a minute. Never obsessed over ABC and Mouse, but ABC is minimizing. No, not one bit at all. What I want is I want all you guys to bring up all that proof you need to. What you guys are downsizing is downplaying is the actual Brady violation list. That's
been my goal, you guys. I'm busting in there. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I want everything brought up, like what Edward, I thought would have been, one of Kim's big guys, right? Would have been able to bring up some sealed records. And you guys, I mean, do you realize how big of a disappointment it is to have a big guy like Edward S., right, to not be able to bring up a sealed record when you actually thought you might have found somebody that, could bust through, let's say, hypothetically, let's just see if he can, or it might tell us a little bit more of even maybe Edward himself if he can, come on, man. Oh, you guys. Really? All right, here we go. This is great. This is good.
sounds
stuff.
like it looks like from here you guys are total fucking shills.
Just now, that's over a
Trying
year
to
ago.
say I'm working with yaks, not. See, first it was I work with Tony. No. But then 3:30 in the morning, they were really going off in there, calling me sick fucks, twisting shit like that. Okay, so that was just kind of a sample there of the end of after I got off the panel there. And now we're going to go over to see if we can play this. Oh, wow, what happened?
What it is, you're gonna slander people pedophiles even though they might not be a pedophile.
Alright,
Why don't you-
okay. So, what's interesting is what got everybody hyped up in that chat room last night was the way Shizzle was doing a great job on busting out Mike True 2020. And so that little crew of weirdos there, Mr. Jones, Fellowmon, Nicola F., and Zombies are sitting there kind of quiet during that whole time of Shizzle busting out their buddy, Mike True 2020. And so once that ended, they needed to change the subject matter. And we're going to play this for a few minutes until that subject matter gets changed. And I'm going to try to tell you guys as best I can the way the transition is working here. Very interesting the way Mr. Mike True 2020 getting busted out here. It's just quite amazing. But no one really wants to stick on that or keep on the sickos that are saying that they want to have single mothers dealt with and so forth. Isn't that just amazing? I mean, it's just.
And you ain't got shit on them except for I think real emotion tattoo.
They'll deflect all day long for some real sickos, right? With records, but trying to put as much as they can on me. I mean, I don't know what's going on here.
I think me and him see COVID differently. I don't care. Me and Tony is about COVID. You all must see motherfuckers and you like to label them things. Where people would go after them. Well, I know Tony's had some problems with you and Urban Disciples in the past, so. No, Tony just doesn't like my questions, but you're handling them better than him. Right, see, I think the difference is Tony, man, you are a Tony, you're like Neo from Matrix. If I was throwing fucking jabs at you, you'd be all fucking, that shit would be in slow. I'm not deflecting anything. You're deflecting my questions. I'm not. Because there's no pedophile activity, and you're rolling with that claim. Dude, you're gonna slander people pedophiles even though they might not be a pedophile. Why don't you just admit this is your belief and it might not be true? Can you say that? Say, when it comes to me calling these people pedophiles, this is my belief, and they might not be true as well as they might be true. Can you at least say that? I will say that, yes. Then I'll shut up. Okay, well, I'll say admit once and for all instead that he is a pedophile and this person is a pedophile supporter, that it's your belief. I'll shut up and I'll leave your name out of my mouth. Alright, so you don't have to, I don't mind if you have it. I honestly wondered when you made that first stream on me, I'm like, okay, I kind of thought it was funny that you made a stream on me the first time. I'm like, okay, so this is what you do. It's cool if you want to mention me, have disagreements or not. That's fine. I like that you're different. We have differences. Just like you pick up shoot, it's not fighting. You're right. No, and I was totally wrong to say you guys are fighting.
This is how I interact. So
no, yeah, and that's why I was wrong.
Being respectful and trying to work it
right.
out.
We're being respectful.
Yeah.
So with you and pick up truth, it was wrong for me to just go to the conclusion that you guys were fighting with each other because you weren't. It was just different.
You clarified, yeah.
Right.
You're wrong because we talked it out.
Well, that's the main reason.
You might have even asked it as a question, but you kind of insinuated. But you're not wrong because you talked it out. We resolved it.
And there's even more
so
proof.
I don't think of right and wrong. I think that we fighted.
I made a mistake. There's even more proof because I see you pick up
a mistake. You interacted.
Right. Well, and now I'm seeing pick up truth in your chat, and yeah, you guys are still cool. You guys are, he still goes to your streams, and you go to his.
He's deflecting, and I think it's working on me. I paused it. He deflected the whole thing. He brought it all to pick up the truth.
Yeah, see how they bring it to somebody else?
With it, I think. Let's see.
So
keep deflecting away.
I really want to talk to him and see if he really thinks that I'm being reprogrammed by religion. I think he truly thinks I'm being reprogrammed. And he didn't admit, like I asked him to. He didn't admit. So therefore, I didn't leave his name out of my mouth. When it came to asking questions on YouTube, and as he says, not programmed by something new, but reprogrammed. He made that claim, and I wonder if he, by me making a couple videos trying to say I'm not, I kind of disagree with him. I wonder if he still thinks that about me, and if I need to really reflect on myself, and I don't know if I want to play the rest. That's what I want to play.
So now that Shizzle's done busting out Philemon and
I
Nicola,
already called out Pick Up the Truth.
Zombie's friend.
For some reason, he won't address, excuse me, he won't address the claims he's made about me. Fuck it though. I respect him. Pick up the truth.
I can't.
Shit.
It's too hard for me to have respect for people to go around and just call people pedos.
Resurface all that right now. I already did.
I slapped
I
back
have
at
recently. Just recently, I made a live stream for him. At least let me know what you think about what I think about you thinking that I'm making claims or beliefs such as religious. You think that Shizzle's getting religious and you passed it along? You passed it along. You influenced that Shizzle's believing in religion. Getting programmed back into the religions and the gods of the scriptures that came from you. And then you also tried influencing that Shizzle is pushing people to cycle money through poker cards.
Oh wow, that's a good claim. That's a good one. It's like the sex link bandit being blamed for that.
Resurfaced.
Wow, that's a good one.
Oh, hold on. Let's
See,
sit on
he's
that
laughing.
for a second.
So
I didn't really actually kind of catch that till now. So I need to get over to the chat room. That's kind of an interesting one. Is who actually did that? Shizzle, if you're still listening in. let's get into some thinking music for a minute. I need to get over to the chat. I haven't really been watching the chat for the last few minutes. Okay, you are there, Shizzle. It's really hard to respect people that act like that. My question is, who accused you of trying to do this gambling scam or something like that, right? Here, let's go back on that. Because that's, I mean, you know, just trying to have a voice, but all of a sudden you're being accused of doing illegal shit or terrorism and stuff like that just for having an opinion, man.
Saying that Shizzle is pushing people to cycle money through poker cards.
Oh wow, that's a good claim. That's a good one. It's like the sex link bandit being blamed for that. Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah.
See, he's laughing.
So yeah, I figured I'd throw this in the YouTube Psychosis playlist.
Oh, they might be pissed because he has, let me see what his title is on there.
Shizzle. I get it.
Oh yeah, he's got YouTube in there. No wonder these guys are pissed and going off. Holy crap.
I get it now anyway. Oh, is that LARP Busters that came in the chat this morning? Oh, that was a screenshot of LARP Busters.
They're starting to make a scrum in the chat room. Here, let's go over.
Yeah.
I really do think that, like,
this was live.
You know, the J-Man, see, the thing is, the J-Man account and the LARP Busters account, you know, they'll play fight together. It's still play fight LARP season together. I can never get that one right. Yeah, because Shizzle, I was thinking maybe somebody was trying to sell Pick Up the Truth some bullshit on you, and he was looking into it, but he was coming at you for it, and that's how they keep you shut up, and it's because you somehow crossed Miss Glittery Stalkers, okay? That's where Shizzle and I story kind of start out, is because of Miss Glittery Stalkers and Mr. Urban and Tony, and he's been in the background, right? For a while. Something with tacos. See, and that's the thing. That's where I'm like, oh, Shizzle, oh, you're buddies with tacos, right? I just know that they've got their creepy crawlers out there, okay, to talk shit about you. And we're going to go through that. Problem, okay, is that here's the thing, Kate. You guys know that I want to see your videos be out there and published and not have to self-censor and go on private and, you know, lock channels down. But, I mean, you got to do it in Commyville just to stay above the water, right? But at least myself, and I know some others here watching this broadcast, don't want that, right? That you would want your videos published, not all of a sudden pull it down, especially with what was going on last night, right? We're going to go through Nick's video, right? And step by step, he complained about it even to Locksmith, right? And by the way, the guy doesn't sound like he's really very busy for being a locksmith. I know a locksmith. The dude needs freaking help, right? He is busy. Locksmith, I made a key last week. We're going to go through it. Seriously.
Live right now.
I gotta adjust
that.
That
was a long time ago. That was like before I even knew you existed type shit. That wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it was. It feels like it was. It's like at first I didn't even remember the conversation, but as the conversation carried out, I kind of remember how it goes. Then we start talking about movies and shit. I don't think Mike or Dank are clowns.
Total clown. Sorry, gotta label them.
I can't get on board with calling people.
You know, I'm glad there's at least someone out there that won't get on board with all the labeling and stuff like that. That's good. I'm glad he...
What is Mike talking about? He's talking about a few different people. He made claims of people being pedophiles. He's also done that. I could only remember one of them off the bat. But there was a few that I think I called him out on, like 2 or 3. Then he also calls out pedophile supporters, and he tries doxing them, whether or not it's real or not. Doxes. Nowadays, he's doing the same tactic, but to TikTokers. If he finds out you have any type of connection to TikTok, prime target. Locked on.
Now these guys in the screenshot on the left just care about who's around in these chat rooms. There's a screenshot on the left. Fellow Mon saying, "What's up to Monty in his chat?"
Control, slot rules, another time. I don't know. I wouldn't even put Dank in the same column as Mike or Trolla.
Oh yeah, no, they're not even in a column. They're in their own leg. Own leg of losers. There you go on the right. That's what gets us started.
Reported a convicted child molester. I don't know about that narrative, Dank. I have to see more proof that he's supporting child molestation.
Who would really seriously just like support that though?
On the left, Creep Watch, fellow Mon account.
He slanders the actual victim in his so-called buddy's crime. How does he slander?
Yeah, saying buddy. See?
Guess that's a conversation we could all talk about.
That's bringing back some old stuff, huh, Shizzle? Right? So if you can see the pattern, since the Not So Crazy lady doesn't want people to talk about patterns out there, right? Especially China to 3. You can see the pattern now with the Not So Crazy lady and with somebody like Nick or Clovis or Kim, right? You got your lapdogs, you got your manager now. See, these little characters that they've been trying to hide for a long time have to come out because, I mean, the bench warmers are depleted. They ran through all their star, B, C, and D team. They're done. Especially with the Twitter drops. Like I've said, it's all kind of connected because they weren't just doing it on Twitter. Anyways, let's keep on going. Yeah, check that out. Who would really support that crap? Who would really want to go, oh man, I found myself a star, sicko. Oh, wait a minute, Eric Spitfire would do that. Right? I just did a LARP to help expose more of that. If you haven't caught on yet. Edward, right? Locksmith, when he gets done making that key he started last week, he might figure it out, because that's what happens. But they got to get their little fingers out there and their creepy crawlies with their Mike Truth 101s to tell people, oh, these guys are bad. Cox was in Nam and's got a body count, right? Wow, that's some shit, though. I mean, I can come up with some fantasy, but it's only because you guys give it to me, right? Oh, okay, you want me to talk about you. But then you're going to pull your videos, right, Nick? And when we get into the locksmith stuff, hopefully, you know what, we might need to actually get into that and come back to this, because I wonder if he locks his, since he's a locksmith, he might be locking his videos down. I don't know. Let's just get into the pattern right now. Let's do it. We'll save that. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Let's just grab this first few minutes so we can at least get it, just in case it goes away. Mr. Nick was going to. That was the last time he's going to talk about cocks last night. I think it's right here. Is this right here?
He did not have a problem with myself
or
Edward prior to Edward going.
Hey, you know, wait a minute. We gotta rewind on that. You know, Nick, since I know you probably listen because, you know, your manager sends you links and you got to listen to this, right? The only reason why he doesn't think I had a problem with him is because I knew he was going to be like a little background Chihuahua bench warmer, like Finding Bench Warmers Live, right? That guy. Another bench warmer that I just wasn't going to give any attention to. But they say that I need to chase them around for the clout and everything else, right?
Aaron admitting.
Right, Aaron admitting, right? That sounds like another dank right there. There's your parallel. I mean, they almost are using these women like madams to suck in with their, you know, just like Tooth Fairy says, right? Stop platforming these females, these gutter sluts, right? That's what they'll pick up. They almost do a madam handler, and then make sure you go to each pocket each day and say that word and that name. Really, I just love the way this starts out.
Aaron admitting that he did have a problem with myself or Edward prior to Edward going on Jeff's stream with Poor Dirt Farmer.
And asking about Aaron.
And asking about
and
Aaron.
asking.
Wrong, because
we've already gone through that this morning, right? I was hoping that would be the clip where he's saying, I'm not going to talk about him ever again, right? Maybe right here. Let's listen to this one.
I just want to say real quick, it's and this is not a shot at Nick, so don't think it is. It's against my better judgment being here today. I really left Aaron and everybody, you know, else like way behind a long time ago. So I think that Aaron goes after Angela and Nick to try to get clout from me, to try to get me to respond to him. And I think I'm giving him exactly what he wants today. And it's against my better judgment doing that. But I'm going to do this one time for Nick, and then I'll never, probably ever talk about that fucking scumbag piece of shit again.
And Edward, I agree with you 100%. I'm doing this tonight, and I'm done. I've already unsubbed from all of his channels.
All right, well, we've heard that before. I've unsubbed.
That's what I wanted. After tonight, I'm unsubbing. But over here, about an hour or so ago, let me see. Oh, two and a half hours ago or so, we got this. I'm not going to talk about him again. He's just a nobody. Don't go to his channel. It's like space trash robot drone bullshit.
So, yes.
I'm telling you right here.
Oh, how are you doing, bro?
Oh, you know what? I'm good. I'm good,
Yeah?
man. I got what I needed to say off my chest last night, and, you know, I'm just...
That's kind of what I figured. Yeah, you needed to get that off your chest, bro.
Yeah, you know.
Bro.
But, you know, I've been told that he has been streaming about, you know, Edward and me and Angela.
Getting his strings pulled to go on somebody's panel to further the message.
and even you all for like 3 hours today.
Wait a minute, hold on. How long was that stream this morning? It should have only been like maybe 2 hours or so.
You know, I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left the community post.
No, what? Oh, I like that part. We need to go back to that part. What rattles my cage is that he yanked his videos, his 2 videos, his evidence videos, before I could get to him. That's what rattles my cage, right? You pull your videos after you talk shit, so that way I can't talk shit back. I just want to talk shit back. I mean, why can't we? Until it becomes illegal. Is there a problem with that? Oh, this is great right here.
And even you all for like 3 hours today.
Nice.
You know,
Nice.
I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left.
Yeah.
The,
Oh yeah. Yep. We like to just go around and talking stupid shit and saying you supported this guy and you supported that guy, and you know, just to rattle people's cage. And oh wow.
community post last night that you can't even understand what the fuck he's talking about. He was so scattered. So.
Oh, you know why it looks scattered now? Is because he pulled down his evidence video that he put on private before I could get to it. Oh, man. You know, I mean, that's just the way it sometimes, you know, the cookie crumbles in LARP land, you know, Commyville, right? Their evidence video proving it that Nick was being a little bitch and taking swings at Mr. Cox because he needed to get some things off his chest. Right? And just be a dick to somebody. Nick the dick, right? So I swing back and, oh my God. Streaming within 2 weeks, Cox responded back.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done with that, dude. You know, there was just some shit that I needed to get out.
I like that laugh. Dude, that's almost like a butthead laugh, right? Oh, the characters they got in these little pockets, dude. This is great. The characters they got in these. Listen to that loud.
What he's talking about. He was so scattered. So.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I'm done with that, dude. You know, there was just some shit that I needed to get out and show people of what I'd been dealing with from this guy for a while.
Yeah. Look at just lick his boots, Mr. Locke.
I'm done with it now. You know.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
Oh yeah, yeah, so triggered. You little bitches will never just click a link or come into my chat and ask for a link. You'll send your cronies, huh, Edward? Is that triggered? Is it triggered banning me from your chat real quick? Is that triggered? I mean, the most triggering that's been happening here is Edward or Nick just coming in with their little emojis. Because their manager in the background, just keep the pressure on him. You're gonna get to trigger him, and he'll crumble and quit because no one likes him because you're talking shit everywhere that you can, right?
For sure. With from this guy for a while, and I'm done with it now. You know.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
He's steamed. What do they call it? He's steaming or stewing or seething or whatever they call it. Seething, yeah. He's just
It's called streaming and restreaming your bullshit. So, I mean, come up with any, you know, acronym you need to, whatever on that. It's replaying your bullshit and licking boots and simping just like we're seeing right here. Pattern. Not so crazy lady doesn't like people talking about these patterns.
Yeah, he's triggered.
Oh yeah. Woo! Man, you guys trigger the fuck.
That's so funny too, though. I don't even. I still don't know what the hell his real, actual problem with you is. Like.
Right. See, you guys just pulled my string and I helped you out. So Edward can go on his panel and they can get their clout off of that guy. Because that's what they're doing. Locksmith actually seems like he had the crowd. And then Nick, right, and Edward, would go on to his and get their clout that way too. They're breaking into these communities, spreading their awareness of all this sicko action going on, but they're not going to tell Locksmith about taking out CPP like a big time predator catcher. That's what they're doing. We got more questions coming up also about why Edward was hanging around the truckers. Right at the same time, these other madams, we'll put it that way, are saying that the truckers are getting infiltrated. Why in the hell would the truckers need to be infiltrated? Oh, well, because of right around CV19er time, and the port's getting locked down and things happening. That way they have shills on the inside to see what the truckers are saying. Monitoring CB channels and the other not Jitsi, but there's another one they use. Isn't that just, I mean, that's to me, this is to me, seeing this unfold, 2.5 hours ago, and like last night, with the way they have to design the engineering of it, the whole engineering of it, it's very dumbed down and like BD, CD grade, not even a B grade, it's like CDE grade, like Thomas Schoenberger, Wine Country, plastic, right? Smelling of burnt rubber and skid marks and granny chonies, right? Wow.
There's really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Lark. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me.
Right, but that's what they do. That's the double reverse. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but when they need somebody's string to be pulled and they got this bench warmer there that's a really good village idiot, right? We knew we were putting these village idiots out there, so it's like, well, let's match the character and put in another village idiot. Right? Oh no.
There is really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Lark. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me. But
right. So the evidence video that was pulled down of me attacking him and all that shows him actually starting his bullshit first. And he always usually did that. He'd either ban me or time me out or, and I'm tallying points. Like Mr. Jones, I owe him probably like 10 timeouts from what he's done to me. See, these are reaction videos. These are all reaction of one good little LARP that we put out there for people just to just jump all over it, pull the video in 15 minutes. We had to see how far it'd go, and it's not even for who you would think, right, it would be for. It's for statistical analysis, to where through that you've got to get the hard evidence to be able to establish the pattern, to be able to spit out some statistics and go, okay, right, like for instance, right, here's a kind of a soft statistic, is that we heard with the Proud Boy cases, there's actually more infiltrators within the Proud Boys than there are defendants. Now, to me, that's a waste of resources. Continuing on.
I'm on your channel, but
no, that's my fault. That's my fault.
No, it's all good. No, I mean, he ain't the fuck over here, so I really don't care.
Oh, not yet, buddy.
His problem really wasn't with me. It was with Edward.
Well, yeah.
And, Edward doesn't give him the time of day. And, so,
right.
To get his attention.
Edward's just another little, we call him Squid. We've been calling him Squid since about 2016. They're the ones that are leaving the snail trails in Granny's drawers, right? Creeping around and spreading their bullshit. And it seems more like an agenda than actually something organic. Or else I would just be shut up. If it was organic, I'd be like, let him have at it.
He decided to come at me.
Diggity do.
What up, Meow?
What up, Cat?
chilling, drinking, whatever.
Right.
Shit, that's not a bad idea either.
Listening to Tommy Rage and not his channel getting deleted.
His channel got deleted?
2.0 is on the way out. I guess he can't go live. So he's been doing chit chats and shit on Rich Life today.
Oh no! I know he got a second strike, right?
So that's what Nick had to say. And for the next half an hour, he doesn't say more than, let's say, 7-8 words. And then he leaves. Should we just run through that real quick, the whole thing without my interruption? Let's do that. Let's get the whole thing there.
So yeah, Samuel, I might. I don't know. What do you need to know? What up, Nick?
Hey, what's up, Locke? How you doing?
Oh man. Bro, I'm just how are you doing, bro?
Oh, you know what? I'm good.
Yeah?
Man. I got what I needed to say off my chest last night, and I'm just.
That's
done
kind of
with
what
it.
I figured. Yeah, you needed to get that off your chest, bro.
Yeah, but I've been told that he has been streaming about Edward and me and Angela and even you all for like 3 hours today.
Nice.
I really rattled his cage. It was kind of funny. He left a community post last night that you can't even understand what the fuck he's talking about. He was so scattered. So
right.
Yeah, I'm done with that, dude. There was just some shit that I needed to get out and show people of what I've been dealing with from this guy for a while, and I'm done with it now.
So he's triggered. He's
really triggered.
He's steamed. What do they call it? He's steaming or stewing or seething or whatever they call it. Seething, yeah. He's just he's triggered.
Yeah. So
that's so funny too, though. I still don't know what the hell his real actual problem with you is. Like,
there is really no actual problem with me. That's the thing, Locke. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking talk about it anymore, so forgive me, but I'm on your channel. But
no, that's my fault. That's my fault.
No, it's all good. No, I mean, he ain't the fuck over here, so I really don't care. But his problem really wasn't with me. It was with Edward.
Well, yeah.
And, Edward doesn't give him the time of day. And, so, to get his attention, he decided to come at me.
That's the engineering,
So, to get his attention, he decided to come at me. What up, Meow?
No, I owe him a few. Since it's a tit for tat type thing, I owe him a few from all those timeouts and bans that he would do for Treachy, right? I don't know if he was doing it on Shizzles. He definitely would do it on Kim's quite a bit. Because they were probably like, anytime you see Cox in here, anytime you can get him to ban him or something like that, you do it. Just make sure it's not put on Kim. Woo! Yeah, that's not triggered. What I'm doing is restreaming your dumbasses and for quality entertainment and comedy, especially with Mr. Jones. And this right here, no one noticed that. The Brian King screenshot there. Aaron has falsely reported my channel 100 times. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm too busy, dude. Way too busy. See what I'm saying? Way too busy to be doing that stuff. And like I said, I want videos published and out there, not little simps. What's the name of our video right there? The Aquino crew of simps and squid coming out something. Let's get back into this. Thanks for doing it.
See how they just hijacked his stream away from keeping on going on Mike True 2020 there. See how that is?
This Mike Truth now. Live. I don't know. SCP 049 and that Hizzy in Shizzle's chat. Just chilling. You got popcorn, bro. Extra butter.
Oh yeah, Mr. Jones right there, starting to like it. Wish we had the chat up, the regular chat. But we'll have to do a part 2 to this, showing the
Seems
chat.
like that's the way it works in this, at least in YouTube anyway. Can't speak for any other platform.
Looking at Mr.
Other than like
Jones.
Facebook, that's like, well, let's voluntarily dox ourselves, and show our family and our children. I can't speak for that either, but I am guilty of, I've used it before in my past. Yeah, he does. I've called him out on it just recently. Actually, you could probably see it in the YouTube Psychosis playlist. It's not an actual playlist, but there's 4 parts. And if it's not there, I could probably pull it up somewhere else, probably within my channel alone.
That was the right
It's not
here
actual
once
playlist,
again,
but,
fellow
there's
Mon
4
and
parts.
Monty's chat there.
And if it's not there,
Since they like to keep track of that shit on me.
Within my channel alone.
See what I'm saying? What are you thinking there? Boohoo effects. That's interesting. Fellow Mon gets a heart from Boohoo effect today.
It's like I said, let's break it down. Let's define these claims. Break them down. Clarify. Get to the bottom of it. Leave no stone unturned. Respectfully, though, hopefully. No black eyes here. No black eyes. You don't need to be swinging at each other. Yeah, I also asked about that too. I'm just trying to stay neutral. Let's break down that. Pick up the truth is the shit. I love to pick up the truth. I just don't like those 2 claims he made about me, and then after I asked him about them, it seems like
The projection there with that continuously slander. It's back a minute. Continuously slander. No, that'd be what you guys do throughout all these chat rooms, trying to drop your BitChute links about Mr. Cox and all these other links, and trying to beg for wrenches like Zero, and trying to get, wrenches to drop your links on Mr. Cox on multiple, all over the place, everywhere I go. Try to do it at DFKs and other places. Just interesting now, isn't it? That's continuously slandered and harassing. If I say that a girl was hooked on drugs twice, and that's my opinion about it, that's not slander. That's giving my opinion about it. Isn't that amazing how that works?
Cold shouldered. I mean, it's worse than Mag Bitter Truth, probably. At least Mag Bitter Truth responded when I called him out on claims. I just kind of got the cold shoulder from the brother. Then he even told me in comments, like, well, if you want to talk about it, I will talk about it. Then I said, yes, I want to talk about it. What's a good time for you? And I just never got a reply back. That was after he called me out on, we should schedule it. So I tried doing it his way. Still, I just want to talk about those 2 claims. If he says, I'm sorry, or if he really shows me how I'm getting reprogrammed, I'm willing to learn. I want to learn. I hope he's wrong, but I'm not convinced. He hasn't brought the proof, and he's only showed me the cold shoulder when it comes to him making claims about me. And It don't matter how much I love you, respect you. I could respect you and love you to the fullest. I still got to ask these questions because I love and respect.
That's right.
Ask the questions.
That's good.
What the fuck is up with these claims? It's like, Mingy, if I made some claims about you and you came on here just on the text, Mingy Menace, and was like, why did you say that about me? And like, as soon as I read that, I'm like, all right, I'm outie, everybody, bye. And I shut the stream down. That's what it feels like. And then you come on again and ask me, and it's like, I'll just be like, all right, peace, everybody. I guess online is acceptable to be showing people the cold shoulder, especially on YouTube.
Right, Shizzle? They need madams.
Who's got the time for all these, especially people that interact with a lot of motherfuckers on YouTube? Like, who's got the time to answer everybody back? Who wants to? I do. I want to answer everybody back as much as I can. I think it's not too hard to get a question out to me. I don't think it's too hard. Like, if you'd like try once and maybe I miss your comment once, I bet you if you try like on 2 or 3 streams, I'll probably be able to see your question. It's a possibility.
See, even there in the comments right there. Secret meetings about the Cox. Conspiring, right? 18 USC 242, I believe. See? Deprivation of rights under the color of law and conspiracy to deprive of rights. Create mass hysteria, mass calls. It's already been done back in 2016. Cleared. Interesting, huh? Got rid of mandamus out. Yet they still keep going. Doesn't matter. Well, I keep going too. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. We're gonna let this roll for a while. I got other stuff to take care of. We're in podcast mode and recording, and should be plenty coming up on the screen here in just a few minutes. There you go. These guys are clowns.
I just think that people should clarify, define, and prove their claims. And I don't have to call them a clown to ask them to prove their shit.
Sometimes the only way you get through to him, because you get what just happened there, Shizzle, to you with Mike True 2020, he'll just deflect. Just deflect away. Won't answer the questions. But it's some stuff here. Let's wait for this to come through. Let's see where we're at on our left. We're going to be watching our left screen. Maybe one more. No? Well, yeah, we go over that one on our left screen. Yep, liar. See, right below it, PI for hire. Kat had a free trial. She's a liar. She wasn't paying for her background checks. She's got a free trial, $1.99 or whatever it was, to look somebody up.
For that clout, huh, Edward? You gotta look. See, same
one
thing.
More on our screenshot here, maybe. No, one more after this. See, they got to know where Mr. Cox is all this time. Odin and GD need to know where Mr. Cox is at. All connected.
You know, that's interesting.
All connected.
That brings back, that's kind of how I got with the, figured out the not so crazy lady. She actually, that's a great screenshot to stop on here. Let's let that roll just for a
Loser Network. There you go, right in the middle of the screen. Felomon, what is up, Monty? That's...
So, back just a few seconds ago, we're talking about, or going through a screenshot about Miss Not So Crazy Lady wanting to look people up, right? And she asked me one point in time on the phone if I wanted anybody looked up. And I go, well, I'll tell you what. I'm not really interested in looking up anybody, so why don't we look up and see if there's anything on my record that, let's see if I got any warrants or anything, right? Let's just check, me out, right? And she came back. Everything looks spotless, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, But later on, holy moly, the felonies Mr. Cox has because it works for their agenda. She looked me up, right? But at that time, he's like, yeah, everything looks good. You're spotless, man, because she got a free trial. But to see, the thing is, these guys are like, they want to do that for clout. I can look somebody up, huh, Edward? Just like that. I can dox people if you donate, right? Right, Edward? Oh, man. Since they like to talk back and forth, right, from their stream to mine, and try to get me to come on their stream, right? I'll talk back at them, okay? We'll play the game of tennis. Oh, that's incriminating, fellow, in Monty's chat. Hey, what's up, Monty? Right? I mean, since that's how they keep track of you, we've got plenty of screenshots of where you've been and who you associate with, Cox. Well, there you go, Monograph. Okay. I mean, like I was saying earlier, too, it's like, somebody comes fresh off the, off the production line after you're getting your return blender parts from Bezos, and you go over to the Musk line and you get your brain chip, after you get these felonies, and then they send you over to Monty or Thomas or Not So Crazy Lady or Clovis, the madams. That's what we're calling them now, the madams, to train further to become a squid before you get injected into the Matrix, to become this bootlicking, pigeon-toed, hammer-toed. I think that's Nick's problem. He might have a little bit of a, some ambitions there. Let's put it that way, or not. Well, can't say ambitions, inhibitions, to where he's kind of like maybe Yax. Yax has got the pigeon toes. Maybe Nick's kind of got the hammer toe, and that's why, he's kind of a slobber mouth, kind of like OJM, and needs a drool rag. I know, it's all fun ad hominem, right? Right, Mark Smith? Ad hominem is okay, right? Oh, yeah, Mark Smith is always going to say, you were attacked by an antenna, and every time I'll say, no, I wasn't, but then he'll come up, you were attacked by an antenna. Dude, you guys are triggered. You guys say that I'm triggered. No, I'm a streamer. I'm a broadcaster, and you should have just left me to do my music shows, right? Without trying to have Silicon Valley dumbasses that are connected to Thomas, that sort of found out, to try to shut me down because they need to do their alchemy, but they don't want to cite their sources. They want to sell baby CDs to help them become geniuses without citing the research type thing. You buy a baby CD and all it says, hey, we're not responsible if this fucks your baby up. We're just trying to create geniuses and help, right? Help artists, right? But when they find an artist that's going to see through their bullshit like Glastronaut, well, then you get trolled to death. Huh, Lee Pleatherman? When you find a good artist that starts to see through your bullshit, now troll him to death, or have him suicide trolled. Not trying to weaponize Glastronaut, but that's what I found. At the same time, these assholes were trolling Glastronaut because he flipped on him. He saw through it. He was pulled into a cult because they sucked him in. They needed his platform, just like Edward and Nick are doing to John Locke, or Locke Smith. See what I'm saying? So because they couldn't use his platform, and that's what we've documented, and he flips on them, they say they're going to destroy his business, his life, dox his wife, make him look bad on the internet. All because the guy gave a shit, was trying to expand out on his business of his art, trying to expand out a little bit through the YT platform. But as an artist, when you pop up on the YT platform, if you're not part of their club and dumbed down, right, to their standards, you're going to be the worst guy on the planet. Troll you to death. These motherfuckers, You think I'm triggered, Mr. Locksmith?
All sick shit. That's what they do, is just go around. That crew goes around and just calls people pedos that maybe a politician paid to have you blasted. That's what happened. That's Shadowbox shit. And it seems as though the syndicate moved over to YouTube side and Shadowbox got dissolved. And there you go. It's all through YouTube now. Got guys like Monty that tells guys like zombies, hey, just keep calling Mr. Cox and others pedos for no reason at all. Isn't that great? Let's continue on. I got stuff to take care of. It's going to be rolling for a little
Because
while.
I really don't want to piss him off. I really want to learn. I want to see what's going on. I want to break it down. I want to investigate, perhaps. But when you try doing that, that's when you could see the fuckery sometimes. And then sometimes when people see fuckery, they just like they'll just resort to slandering, like, you're a fucking asshole, you're a con artist, you're a clown, you're a liar, and then the label game. But let's be truthful, just call them for what they did. New people watching, if they see, man, this is a clown, they're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck, what's going on? But if you say this person has committed this action, you know, and clarify what the fuck you're saying, then that's, but I'm not trying to tell you what to do, I'm just speaking my mind, bullshitting. I respect you regardless what you do. I respect all of you. I'm not taking sides. I don't, I say taking sides, but I ain't putting Dank in that column. I'm definitely not putting Dank in that column, but that's me. I bet you.
Well, you see the what they bank on is guys like Shizzle. It's kind of new to the scene, getting traction, and not seeing the videos made on them. He banks on, well, they bank on him seeing videos made about me. Keep that deflection away from what they're actually doing. The syndicate, Silicon Valley shit, connected with Monograph. Been saying it.
Dank makes more sense by far. But I don't know. At least that column, what was it? It was Mike Truth and fuck my memory. I forget. Was it Zombies? All right. If Dank can't get direct with his claims and at least show the evidence on what he's working with and be respectful with his words when clarifying and defining, that's when perhaps you could come up with a present view on what's really going on here. But he hasn't done that yet. At least not yet in this conversation. Give me a wrench and I will show you, Shizzle. Fuck no, I ain't giving you a wrench, dude. You be making a lot of claims about me too, dude. Look like I don't see you call me a flat earther and shit. Shizzle's brain is fried. He's a flat earther. And like on another stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther.
Like Nick Cook.
Then on another stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and
Tooth
paste.
Fairy and Eric Spitfire there. Hold on, let's go back on
Another
that.
stream, you'll be like,
See that
he's
screenshot?
a
Tooth
flat
Fairy and
earther.
Sentinel.
And then on
Spitfire
another
Sentinel.
stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and paste type thing.
And you know what's interesting is Spitfire goes
respect-
around. Spitfire goes around and he acts like he really doesn't know who I am. But in that last shot, right there,
Like-
right at the bottom, went to college. Did you go to college? Well, I thought he doxed me out that I went to like what Villanoma or college, whatever the heck it is, right? With a computer engineering degree, so not so crazy lady could go around and say Cox worked for IBM. No, I didn't. So right? I mean, but that's what pulled up on his free background check.
He's a flat earther. And then on another stream, you'll be like, he's a flat earther. Kind of like a copy and paste type thing. But respect to you, bro. I respect you. I wish you the best. You know what? I'll take a dab for you. That's how much I respect you. I'll take it. But I ain't giving you a wrench. And I'm not going to make no claims about you, fellow man. You know, maybe think of some possibilities, but I ain't making no claims about you. What's some claims I made about fellow man? What's a claim, Shizzle? I can't remember any fucking claims I made on you, dude. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to respect you. And you can make all the claims you want on me. Because I think it's funny. Perhaps it's kind of funny. Respect. Okay. He admitted to helping dog food. Yeah, right. He said Mouse victim was a heroin addict and admitted he had no proof. So he believed she might have been a heroin addict and he helped somebody get dog food. What's the time frame? What's going on? When did he get him dog food? When did this claim happen? Put me in the loop. There's the time frames. Let's break it down some more. It's hard to do on text. People can't ask questions. You both should join and I should ask questions to both y'all motherfuckers. Let's break it down judge style.
Well, looks like we're having some internet problems. Good thing I didn't actually take off. I was doing some other stuff in here. And it looks like we got some internet failage going on. Good thing we're on podcast mode here and not trying to go live. Let's see if I can work on this. For some reason, she just doesn't want to go past that point right there. What's going on there? Well, we might just have to just shut this one down and do a part 2. We'll see. And maybe tomorrow I can re-record it with the chat. There's some good stuff in there. Mr. Jones inciting, helping out with the exposure of Mr. Cox once again. Just waiting. Says in there, somewhere in there, that he's been waiting to get me because I lied about him. Well, J-Man did the same thing. Oh, you lied about me. Oh, you came after me first. Been hearing that for a really long time, but that's it. No, well, you said that, you're a failed farmer. And I think that's what I said about Mr. Jones. You're a failed farmer, dude. You got to be failed if you're spending so much time on YouTube, right? Trying to control the narrative in chats. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be down on this. All right, we'll go ahead and do a part 2 on this. Thanks for checking this out. And this is a good place to cut off for part 2. Peace out.
Uh-huh. Well, that was pretty good. Tell you what, I gotta just take care of something. I'll be right back. That was a pick out of the hat. Just to play Pertains. Pertains very well. Here, I'll be back in a few minutes. So check it out. We're pointing out some pattern between some of the different madams, okay, that's that we're calling them, that have the squid under them. Okay, now instead of working up from there, right? That's already being taken care of. It seems as though, because like you go up from there, you've got, you know, well, let's stick to the madam level for right here, okay? Real quick, and then I gotta actually think I'm gonna throw on a video and come back here in a few minutes too. But when we're going through the level of the madams that have these chihuahuas under them, right? Well, you can't forget Teresa R. and the way she's got GD under her as a lapdog. See, we're establishing enough pattern now of the way these well, I mean, what were we calling them? Sub pockets, right? It would be a sub cell of individuals or someone that's got snitch qualified immunity to go into the discords to be a verified squid, to be able to trade information with an OGA or a nefarious alphabet soup agency that's, trying to run your world through, your bullshit dumbed down matrix with the chat room, okay? And but once you see through that, that's where you can start flipping some things around, and you got this guy named Locksmith that just doesn't quite comprehend what's going on, because Nick and Edward are keeping him on the line to do his bidding, because we've seen it where they infiltrate bigger channels to bust it up, to try to take subs, just like he did to Colorado Pet Patrol. Very interesting there indeed to be going through that. Wow. What is this art of shoosh booming? Here, let's listen to Jesse maybe
We're on
for a
the
minute.
stats show, so I think at this point I'm starting to reach out to Paula because I've got some questions for her.
Oh my God.
So what I wrote her right now is your husband continues to stalk me.
Just as we're talking about the Muffin Man, there he is. What's truth? There you go. The voice of the Muffin Man.
He dragged you onto a stats show on all. And then I said,
"Oh, here, let's go back." See, there was a reason why we were gonna listen to this.
I told the cops to get the fuck out of here, and then Pavanis was threatened to
They threatened to arrest him. See that?
Whoa, I don't know if this is fresh footage or old from the Muffin Man. Everybody, the Muffin Man speaks.
2016.
Oh, this is a video from 2017. It looks like.
Man,
here, let's go back a few minutes. We need music to this.
Yep, sure will. Just so y'all know, I'm doing a protective order against this girl because y'all keep coming over and bothering us, but she won't contact enough. Yeah.
So he talks about the police constantly bothering him.
Yes. Do whatever the hell she wants to do. So I think the documents up today. I'm just on a protective order. This girl was assaulting my daughter, assaulted my son, making threats over the internet.
Okay, we're gonna do a little swap here of what we got going.
maybe just the 2007 Dodge Ram that you see in the video there. I still have it in my driveway.
Selective memory, because people just...
Because I will see you in court, and you can talk to me then. How's that? But until now, I'm blocking you. I don't need to see anything you got to say.
Wow, I just went back 36 minutes in Jesse's stream, and Clovis is going off. So let's pick up what's going on here. And it looks like we got some lead-ins, some Muffin Man interesting interaction. Oh, Angela G in there, all wrenched up, right where we want them. Oh wow! Here, let's see what Clovis got to say here.
Oh, look at
Another
Tam.
madam.
She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say.
Oh wow, she's going off
I
on.
dare you.
Uh-oh. See, we're gonna go back on this. We got Jesse's letting Clovis go off like the madam she is.
The video said you didn't know how many times you loaded your car with weapons So, I mean,
And to take a long drive.
if it said something other than that,
Holy
I
crap,
would
here
have
we
to
go.
listen to it again, because that's what I heard when I heard it in the stream a couple of weeks ago. And I mean, that's,
And the way you talk about children, you know, anybody that condones the way that you talk about children, they're pretty pathetic themselves. The way you speak about little kids and their families, you disgusting pig. You're a disgusting person, Tams. Climb up here, Tams. Let's have a talk. Come on, get up here. Is the stream still up? Yeah, click on it. Come on up, Tams. I don't know shit except you're a jackass. And anyone that condones being friends with you is a jackass. After what you say about people's children, the disgusting things you say, there is no excuse for it, Tamara. And your videos of you speaking that shit is sitting inside a courtroom, ready for me to pull your funky ass in there. So say what the fuck you gotta say. Dumbass. Boy, she's a bold little one, I'll tell you. Yeah, very interesting, Angela. Considering what she said about my children, the disgusting shit she said, and the things that she's done. You're known as cyber molesting my children, Tamara. And people look up to you. People actually talk to you and be friends with you. Boy, that moral compasses just went out the fucking window. Yeah, Tams, you know what you did. Now either climb the fuck up here and quit fountain fucking my ass and get up here and talk to me, or go make another stream. You just fucking opened my eyes up to a lot here in this chat room. Thank you. Now I know I didn't make no mistake. You don't get to say what you say about families and their children. And then think it's okay. Oh, you yelling. You yelling. Oh, look at Tamara. She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say. I dare you.
I will say this. I never ever said, nor did I believe that she was Wendy anybody.
She's not Wendy. She's not Wendy. That's a fact.
I
But she knows her and Wendy. Her and Wendy, they know each other.
She said something back here a few minutes. A minute ago.
Or go make another stream. Angela, considering what she said about my children, the disgusting shit she said, and the things that she's done, you're known as cyber molesting my children, Tamara.
Wow.
And people look up to you. People actually talk to you and be friends with you. Boy, that moral compasses just went out the fucking window.
All right, so I'm gonna give you a little background here. Shooting the shit in Sewer Town with Jesse and Clovis, Pavana there. I just recalled while I was listening to that where she's going, "You cyber molested my children," right? Well, with her, one of the madams here, right? It's got little chihuahuas up under her. Part of a task force. Well, we've played in the past on these streams. Wherever it's at, it's somewhere, right? We got it. The Pandora stream where Clovis, Laurier, Spitfire, who else was there? Soror was there. Brenda chimed in a little bit, but she saw through it. That's my opinion. Okay, I think that it then as an artist you become a target, just like Glastronaut. Glastronaut's the pattern. Glastronaut's a great piece to this puzzle to where they went at the wrong dude. They went at the wrong guy. And even knew about his heart condition. In my opinion, I think that Lee and Jolly knew about his heart condition and needed him the F out of there because he knew too much. But going back on Clovis here, it was the way that during the Pandora streams to where she and others started a war, an internet war, calling Monograph the P word. He's a total P. He needs to go to jail. Now, is that intertwining of the crew to play fight Right? Because, I mean, we've heard it before. Oh, even Kim, oh, I would never call people pee protectors, right? But got her doing it. She won't call Eric Spitfire a pee protector, right? But it's interesting. We've got these madams around, right? And I'm glad the mechanic saw through a lot, right? Because he seemed actually like a pretty cool guy. And I think he saw the reason why he is not around is he saw through is exactly what type of a shit show he was actually getting into and how bad it was. And that's why he just bounced. He's like, I got better shit to do. And you know, he was a mechanic. He was the mechanic. He's pretty busy. Mechanics don't screw around with the internet. What they do is listen to podcasts. Or in Mechanic's case, he wanted to do some podcasting. And he just saw it for what it was, in my opinion, and bounced. Now, whether or not Kim's going to say, you know, he's one of my big guys. He's a big guy, right? The mechanic. And they still stay in contact. I don't know. I don't think so because I think he saw through it and bounced completely. Another good voice off the internet that got sucked in for wanting to do the right thing, do some podcasting, and all of a sudden gone. Because look who he came in contact with. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, he could still, pop up anytime. He would come up on my panel. A couple of times he came up on my panel. Love to hear from him. If you're out there ever. Maybe Kim, you can tell your big guy to call in sometime, right?
Yeah, Tams, you know what you did.
You know
you climb the fuck up here and quit fucking my ass and get up and talk to me.
Wow.
Or go make another stream.
We've heard that too out of somebody, a clip. You know what you did, Cox. You know what you did. You. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
You just fucking opened my eyes up to a lot here in this chat room. Thank you.
Oh, should we try to plug in the chat? Here, let's see.
You don't get to say what you say about families and their children. And I think it's okay. Oh, you yelling. You yelling. Oh, look at Tamara. She's yelling. Oh, look at her. Get up here and yell, Tam. I'll be quiet and let you say whatever the hell you got to say. I dare you.
I will say this. I never, ever said, nor did I believe that she was Wendy anybody.
She's not Wendy. She's not Wendy. That's a fact.
I only
Wendy.
Oh, wow. All of a sudden, she's not Wendy.
I only knew her
Thought
as
she was
Tams
Wendy.
on here, or as, Tomorrow Wolf. And I
Got
never
Treach's
claimed or
manager
ever
in the
said that
chat,
she was
Wrenched, Angela G.
Wendy or anybody else, because I didn't believe
She's not Wendy, but she knows of her.
But
That's the fact. You know what? You can say what you want in the chat room. I'm going to block your dumb ass because I will see you in court and you can talk to me then.
Wow.
How's that? But until now, I'm blocking you. I don't need to see anything you got to say.
Let's
Bye-bye.
take internet beef all the way to court because you need Kate's precedent through your stupid task force, huh, Clovis? Wow.
She's blocked. I ain't watching her.
yeah, so anyway, Phoenix, let me know which one of those clips you wanted, and I will try to get it to you. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was.
Joey?
And if anybody else wants to jump up and has anything they want to talk about, you're more than welcome to do so. I threw the StreamYard link in the chat again. And the floor is open. So, but
It's the ring she has to get drunk.
yeah, that whole situation is just a sad.
You know what, Jesse, you can take my wrench if you want to, but I'm removing her, what she said, because she just doxed my fucking kids' biological mother's name in the chat room.
Oh, she did? Oh man.
Hang on.
Don't
That
do
can't
that,
happen.
Tams.
Yeah, all right.
What, did we get it?
Yeah, take the comment out of there with the name. Let's not dox people's names in the chat.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Dumbass.
So
There you go, Angela. That's your.
She
That's
can
who
say
you
my
talk to
name
now.
all over the place,
Really?
though.
Wow. Okay. I'll let that go.
I just got the link out of the chat
That's
from
pretty good
Possums. Thank you. I scrolled through it real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna throw that in there here in a minute.
all right, so did you pull that comment out of there?
Yep.
Okay. I went back over to YouTube to look. I didn't see it in YouTube, so.
Angela, is there a problem? Should me and you talk privately or something? I didn't time her out. I took away a
Cox has been
message.
streaming.
You don't dox people's names, Angela.
Yeah, she didn't time her
I
out.
didn't time her out. She's right there talking. Wait a minute. I thought there was no timing out of the chat. I didn't time her out. I took away a comment because you had a fucking dox name in there, Angela.
Well, I think when you said you blocked her, she might have thought you took her out of the chat.
I tried blocking her. I can't block her without removing her because I got a ring, so I'm not going to block her. But I'm not going to look at your chat no more either because I have nothing more to say to her. But if she doxes names in there again,
Yeah, no, let's not dox people's shit in here. That's one thing that aggravates the hell out of me is everybody that doxes everybody. It's just stupid. So
yeah, she put her name in there.
yeah. What's up, Squirrely?
I didn't dox Wendy. That was doxed by the Sentinels and Brenda. No, I didn't dox her. I was given the dox. And that was stated in court, dumbass. God, why don't you get up here instead of fine? Because no one gets respect when you fine. Time to stream head case. Later. Go ahead, Tams, because you're going to get recorded. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You too, Bobby. Yeah, we've just been kind of chilling and doing our thing. I decided to do a pop-up stream today.
And then the rodent had to come out of the damn ground. I'm sorry, but damn it, she pisses
A lot of people, so no one can see what she said. Well, I've blocked very few people. I think 2.
I didn't time her out. I didn't block her. I removed a doxed name.
I've blocked 2, maybe 3.
I'm a head case, but she comes in here spewing her shit. Lurking until you heard your name, didn't you, Tams? You got your attention. Now you can graduate to the next class, dumbass.
It was people that just couldn't come in here and behave themselves in the chat, and I chose to boot them. And I try not to block people on any social media platform for that matter.
No, I just removed the comment. She didn't have a right putting it in there.
Yeah. So,
Oh, and remember, Tams, I'm a cop caller. I will call the cops. So go ahead and stream, you jackass.
well, this was not supposed to laugh. Shame on you.
Well, you know what? You watch it on Thomas Sullivan, you're gonna. So.
What's up, Aiken? I saw some Twitter shit a week or so ago. People talking shit about you and Treach and this so-called documentary that you guys are working on, and hell, it ain't even out yet, and these guys are talking shit about it already. I thought that was pretty telling in its own.
Who's talking about it?
The Mindless Minion crew, basically. Bobby says, I'm giving a karma special. Any energy undeserved to folks will misdirect 10 times. So yeah, Aiken, you must be over target. You're ruffling some feathers out there, and Your documentary hasn't even been out yet.
All I gotta say is, leave K-Ran and her finances the fuck alone. Whatever documentary you guys gotta do, you do it. But you back off her fucking finances, because I was told that somebody's looking into her finances, and she done said that fucking happened. She's going live on every motherfucker that owes her. We're not gonna put up with the shit. Leave the lady alone. She's 70-something years old. Leave her the fuck alone. That better not be in that motherfucking document. Just saying.
I doubt that they would go at K-Ran in the
Not at her, but use her information. They don't need to even fucking mess with it. The woman's been through enough of that bullshit. Yeah, I got some issues. I don't care about the documentary because I ain't gonna probably listen to it, but it better not have K-Ran in it. I'm tired of listening to the bullshit. I'm tired of fucking shit. I really, really am, Jesse. And the shit that people go through on this fucking internet, and people don't seem to want to stop.
Oh, it's crazy sometimes. I mean, it's
ridiculous.
I sit back and look at some of this shit, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, man, you know? How do these people, you know, fucking do the shit they're doing? I just don't get it, you know? But
They do it, but there comes a time that they finally have to pay the piper. And that's going to happen.
Right.
Now that this bank thing happened, and no, it didn't happen to nobody we know or heard of or anyone we know of down here. That's a fact, okay? This is by gamers. They not only got mine, but there's several accounts they've gotten into of other people, you know, around the country. So I just happen to be one of them in a million. But I'm telling you right now, they are looking at the social media. So go ahead, Tams, do your shows, blab off all you want, act stupid, because they will be listening to your dumb ass. And there's nothing you're going to say that's going to fix you.
it's crazy. Like I said, I went through some of the archives just looking at some of the shit. And I mean, it's kind of like, holy shit, man. Did these people really say this shit, you know? Thomas, it was like, oh my God. Tried to convince everybody that my wife left me and, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like,
and she's been sitting here on the panel with you.
I know. It's like, you know, oh, is she still with him, you know? And I'm like, oh my God.
What in the hell, you know? It's like, I don't get it. I just, this paying people to do shit and everything, I'm not understanding it. I really don't. I mean, it's like a Craigslist. If you got fuckery in your heart, come work for me. I swear to God, it's stupid. I fucking swear, I ain't never heard this shit in my whole life, and I'm starting to learn it and hear about it and know and hear names I've never heard before. And the shit that people's done for money, and it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it was just horrible because, you know, they were making fun of people that died and all kinds of shit. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, I know, it's bad.
You people are sick. I mean, they, Shark Belly Kelly, you know, after
and Tana said many a time she's glad she's dead.
Yeah,
That's
they just kept going at her left and right, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know, they're dead. You know, leave them the hell alone, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't understand it. And I watched it happen over in the Vegas crew too, to someone that was a very sweet woman. Me and her never really talked, but I never had an issue with her. And she died, and my God, they reached out to her obituary. They reached out to her family and started shit. And I mean, it was like, oh my God, I was shocked. And then I'm seeing it more and more, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not shocked no more. It's just people are fucking retarded. That's all it is to it. People have lost their moral compasses.
It's just crazy. Totally crazy.
It is. You know, and there ain't no kids that are safe because it doesn't matter who you know, everyone's kids and grandkids are going to get attacked.
Right.
It's a given, and it's so fucked up because these kids don't do nothing to nobody.
Right. Yep.
And yet, Tamara Wolf of YouTube is known in my courts as cyber molesting my children. Not only my children, me as well, and my husband. Yes, that's what's in my courts waiting. You will find yourself in that courtroom.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, just crazy.
Yeah, she could have did anything to do the shit she did. Then blame it on a dead woman. That's a punk way out. That's a real punk way of fucking doing something.
Yep. Well, like I said, you know,
I'm done.
they love to go after people, and then they use them. They suck them in and use them, and then they turn around and attack them. You know, I mean, it's fucking crazy.
Well, she took it upon herself to believe everything that someone told her. A woman on this internet told her, and this woman on this internet is very questionable as far as her fucking character. And she wants to say that, oh, everything this woman's told her is the truth. That's bullshit. Because you're looking pretty damn dumb right now.
Right.
You know, and you don't do that. Shit. Check in this shit before you think it's the truth. That woman can tell you that your eyeballs are green and you'll believe them. And your eyeballs are probably brown. You know, like turd shit brown. You know, that color.
Well, we could bring up a couple more.
You know, the dentition of
oldies,
Marcus Conte and Denise Mattow has basically caused a fire in the truth community or the post-truth community. You kind of wonder, people wonder about how aliens take care of their teeth, and you know how teeth were taken care of in the ancient times, in the Roman times. Check out this picture. Isn't that cool?
How stupid is this?
It's supposed to be an amphitheater, probably the Flavius Maximus, otherwise known as the Roman arena. And that right there is a tooth. So yeah, it's interesting how common perception is that in the Middle Ages people didn't brush their teeth, and in the Roman times they didn't brush their teeth. It's not true. The Romans had different ideas of how to take care of teeth. We use soft ingredients. They used crushed bones. They used oyster shells, and breath freshener was sometimes powdered coal and bark. They used to use weird ingredients like the ash that would be obtained from a burned mouse or wolf or rabbit heads. You know, they were.
So I think Thomas does the same thing Denise does.
Yeah.
I think he goes on Google before he starts his, streams, and he brings up some Google screens to read from. And lately, Denise, she's not been showing herself. She just has her little icon up there. And I think she does that now because I think she writes down her script so that she can try to follow and stay on target, because we all know how she wanders around with shit. But, I mean, this shit's just crazy.
The cicada video that has the Judas prophecy did not come out in 2018. It came out on Pi Day 2018. And in one of the stanzas is a line of finally of shame and regret, betrayal. And it's referencing the person who will betray, and there will be regret. This person will try to shame people. And if you take a look at the falcon, that's a reference to Horus and the battle was set. Horus is the one that has the eye, right? The all-seeing eye. So,
talking
about
that.
The reason why Saga wants you to believe that the video comes from 2018 is that would neatly capture Isaac Cappy's death and point to him as Jesus. But it's not true. The video came out on March 14th, 2019. And it glad people are starting to come out. Speak up. Here's what I can tell you. There's been an army hired to attack me and to destroy me.
Right.
Some come from the right side, others from the left side. Some come with their knives aimed at my back. Others come with a handshake and a smile. They want to infiltrate me. Here's Shark Belly Kelly and trying to all sue you, even though she was saying horrible things about Lepo in recent chats. And here's Wyatt Earp just taking her to task. So.
What's up with Wyatt Earp? I just missed that.
Shark Belly Kelly and she's trying to reach out to all sue you, even though she was saying horrible things about Lepo in recent chats. And here's Wyatt Earp just taking her to task. So.
But isn't Thomas Wyatt Earp? I mean, come on, really? Is he talking about himself there in the third person through socks? But I can only do that.
A lot of people
Only Cox gets to do that, talk about myself in the third person through socks to each other.
For anything.
Tommy Muffin.
But it's
It's
great
your
that
Muffin man, everybody.
people
There
now
he is.
on my side, they're seeing the truth. So I'm really grateful. And among them is Isaac's best friend, Kate Schneider. She's also been attacked. As I say, there's been an army out to defame her too.
Kate Schneider.
Who's a high priest.
You guys
Mysterious stuff. It's crazy.
the
We're
lady-
going to prevail, folks.
That was the lady that came up on the stream that night when DeFango went off on her. She came up asking stupid questions about Isaac Cappy. So there you can hear Thomas defending Kate Snyder. So, you know, there was
You guys remember this one? This was an email from October 26, 2017. And this is right after Jesse Davis's son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate, he says it's videos like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. This is where she was showing, or he was showing away Glitch Swan, who's a video artist. And so he's blaming her, and he says she slept some last night, and says she's going to take a like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. Son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate,
there it is.
He says it's videos like this and comments
There it is.
like this.
Did you guys catch that the first time? The code. That's the code. Right there. That's the program code of the whole shebang. And I pointed out before, at any rate, there's like three, I usually have them written down, but there's three terms that the, I gotta say the Freemartins, okay, they're not even Freemasons, they're Freemartins. They're if you know what a Freemartin is, they worship the deity, the cow, like the Hindu, right? But it's a heifer, and theirs is the heifer and transgender. Okay, just an FYI if you didn't know what a Freemartin is. But there you go, Mr. Slowburgers with his Freemason Freemartin code.
Jesse Davis's son called the police for a wellness check on Havana, whose real name is Paula Davis. That's Jesse's wife. So at any rate, he says it's videos like this and comments like this from these people that keep her in her glitch mode. This is where she was showing, or he was showing away Glitch Swan, who's a video artist. And so he's blaming her, and he says she slept some last night, and says she's going to take a break from the PC for a while. I will see how she is after she awakens this morning. She had a very emotional night last night, fighting her mind to try and shut it down for sleep and trying to figure out in her head who might be the other bad people online.
So you guys have to remember, this was an email sent October 26th of 17, which was the day after Thomas posed as a doctor at the facility, which also was before I knew Thomas's involvement, and before I didn't know for almost 6 months or 7 months after the fact when she went to the facility. I didn't know for 6 or 7 months that Thomas was posing as a doctor and giving a prognosis and all that shit until I got the actual medical records, which I had to fight tooth and nail to get from them.
Right.
So when I wrote this email talking to him, it was when I was reaching out to them going, hey guys, fucking help me. I don't know what to do here. But he tries to flip it around and make it out as if it was something else, you know. So, but, yeah.
You, DJ, that's DJ Genki, a guy named Joey, he is a DJ, and Defango seem to be the three she really looks up to online, and I thank you all for helping with this. You will never truly understand how much it means to me and her or our children. So, this is smoking gun proof. And here's what I wrote. Thanks, Jesse. We all care. We're all outraged at Brother Box. Jesse Davis had spoken to me. He was aware that Brother Box was having an online affair with his wife.
Oh,
He
good
basically
God.
was trying to get her
Such a
to
freaking lie.
get offline, but she's an artist. Does she have some difficulties mentally? Yeah, I think so, but I think it's more panic attacks. I think she's a very creative person. But here's what's going on. The real problem is Jesse. All right, and here he is. He's
It's just a demonstration of the tactics used by police nowadays. The first video clip you're going to see is
okay. So
they've got my house surrounded, and she asked them if they want me.
okay, so here's the deal with this guy. I'm not going to play this video because you can find it. It's under I Spy for You 1. But Jesse is complaining because the police keep on coming to his home repeatedly. And there's a reason for it. These guys are shifty. Jesse's a snake. Jesse owns 5 homes, yet he tries to pretend
That makes you a
everybody that
snake.
he's
Oh
this
my God.
poor guy who, you know, is really put out by the infamous Thomas Schoenberger. What a bad guy. The truth of the matter is, he's a bullshit artist. He's a slumlord, and he takes out huge lines of credit, and then he doesn't pay back the creditors. So the reason why the son called the police on Pavana is that both of them, Jesse and Pavana, were due in court as defendants. Days later, they had ducked creditors.
Right.
Jesse had given false addresses. This guy is a big scammer. Just look at that face. And they got busted. So, bottom line is they were defendants in a court case. And Pavana is high strung. She had a panic attack. You know, it's not the end of the world, but the son goes ahead and calls the police. It must have been pretty bad. But you see with Jesse, there's no accountability, right? It's everybody else's fault. He's got more index fingers than anybody I've ever seen. And so he wanted to blame DJ Genki, then he fixated on me. He's working very closely with Defango, by the way. And now, the new update is a woman named Tamara Wolf, who I've only spoken to recently. I've never had any conversations with her. I know she's mentioned my name, and she has a common enemy with me, which is Denise Patel. She reached out to me and reached out to Aleppo too. It reached out to other people, and you know the bottom line is she.
What's interesting is you'll see what I just wrote in the chat there is that Miss Clovis at one time wanted to interview the Muffin Man. Right? She wanted to get on his case. What is it all about this Muffin Man? Mr. Slowburgers from Wine Country. Okay. And then all of a sudden she backed off. But you would think for somebody that wanted to jump right in there and interview the Muffin Man, that she would be slapping it around a little bit more right here, right? A minute ago, she just kind of gave a little bit of a slap as an appease to, just to go, just for Mr. Jesse to go, yeah, is she, yeah, Clovis is on it, right? But the cyber molestation of the children's, right? PDF? Come on, Rodent, you gotta help us out. You gotta do it for the children's. The correlation is all there. You just gotta be able to see on the other side of the veil in a sense and who's trying to work who. And just keep in mind, everything is about the Muffin Bucks crypto, jockeying for position, infiltrating bigger channels for that clout like Edward S. and Nick. To why? To be able to call the cops on predator poachers and get their channels taken down, as they claim to be predator poachers, just like people thought that Edward S. was like a trucker because he was hanging out in the trucker community. But then he was taking donos and, being paid to do some doxing in the background and help sow some discord and maybe even help gaslight, since he does the news and drama. Help gaslight two truckers to go stab each other. That happened. Now, Edward's involvement, why was he there? Why was he kind of had his nose right up into there? One of the kids of Clovis. As Tooth Fairy says, that the truckers are gonna be infiltrated, the community, right? Got that. We got all that, or else I wouldn't be talking about it. But interesting how these kids of the Madam in this sector, Clovis. I mean, she's got her nose right up in there. And you would think she'd take a few more slaps at Thomas because she at one time wanted to interview him. And then all of a sudden, it's just like she didn't say anything about it.
Just told me, hi, do you know this guy? He's accusing me of being paid by you. So no, I don't, I've never supported Tamara with one penny. I've just met her, Jesse. You've got a lot of paranoia, but the real paranoia is that your wife is not engaging in you. I think that maybe you may cohabitate in the same house, separate bedrooms. And look, she was running around behind your back because you weren't paying attention to her. You were too busy with your online trickery. It's the same thing now. You make video after video on me, and you're ignoring her. So if you want to win your wife back, why don't you try paying some attention to her? That could be a pretty good move, right? By the way, this thing has been up since November 2017, and it's got a total of 26 views. So Jesse, you're not that popular, right? You're not that popular, and you're a snake from South Bend, Indiana. Take a look at that face.
I heard this wrong. I heard it
look
wrong.
like an honest guy.
It's hilarious.
Okay, I heard it wrong. He's saying Tamara told him this.
Yes, I don't know.
Oh, man.
I have no clue. I mean,
He's a fucking liar. Well,
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past her to say something that stupid. I swear to God.
they think that because their channels were nuked and, this shit's gone, that, all this
Get the thumbnail out there.
all this shit is gone. But I mean,
I've been analyzing the video where just.
So look, he's analyzing this video. Now look, this is on my I Spy 4U1 page, which has been up since 2010, and it was strictly my page that you will find nothing on there. It's still up. It's active. You'll find nothing on there except shit about corruption in my community. So this guy they had not only went to my Facebook and my children's, social media, but they even went to my other old YouTube channels to drudge this shit up and try to turn it into bullshit that, they said.
Right.
And I mean, if you can read what's on there, it says the police showed up at my house 3 times, and my wife and my daughter, who at the time was 15 or so, were terrified. They were tired of these cops surrounding my house and banging on the door, looking for other people. They were never looking for me.
Right.
And he tried to turn it around, and they pulled up these bogus court records that weren't even ours and tried to say, oh, we were hiding from the police. That's what this one goes back to.
Wow.
Here's the stalking, I mean, over and over again. I mean,
Davis.
I even look at this page.
Basically singles out the South Bend Indiana police,
By the way,
saying that he's being targeted. So, and he's saying his wife is terrified, and of course, he tends to blame everybody. So, let's take a look. And that's Havana there. Yeah. It looks like they're asking questions now about Jesse's son.
So, no, they came to the door, they asked for Mr. Davis. Had nothing to do with my son, had nothing to do with me. It took me 3 days to figure out why they were surrounding my house. This happened the day after our city paid 5 police officers $500,000 in a settlement on the big police tape scandal that I've talked about.
Wow.
Still hasn't been settled or solved in court as of today. That's been going on since 2010. So these guys surrounded my house. I was gone, and they had asked for Mr. Davis. And when I went to the police station and said, why were these guys dispatched to my house? Nobody could tell me. Everybody said they weren't dispatched to my house.
Right.
It took 3 days, and they finally came up with the excuse that they were looking for my oldest brother for a child support warrant, is what they claimed. And I'm like, bullshit, the guy's never lived here, blah, blah, blah. But let's continue on and listen to Thomas's definition. Come on, Thomas.
Who evidently is a criminal, and I don't know the whole story. But Jesse's son was the one who called the police, and they took Havana away. And once again, look at the date. The date's November 16th, 2017. Both Havana and her husband were named as defendants in a case. They were basically dodging creditors. And you can take a look at the house. The neighborhood looks like it's a nice neighborhood. And here's Havana asking if there's a warrant. And they want to talk. Now, something's up because I've got 5 cops there. So they're scoping this house.
Right.
And they're scoping the Davises. It's Jesse Davis. And I want to show you what happens next. Jesse's going to roar up. And this is a guy who pretends that he's poor as can be. He actually owns 5 houses. And take a look at the truck he's going to come up in. Give it just a minute. There's the garage. Looks like a new F-150. And watch what he says, guys.
I need to talk to Brandon, apparently. You got another car. You got to talk to Brandon.
like 50 cops concentrated. I know. Plus, I have one. Okay, well, yeah. Well, we don't look so far, by the way.
Yep, sure will. Just so y'all know, I'm showing the protective order against this girl because y'all keep coming over and bothering us, but she won't contact us. Yeah.
So he talks about the police constantly bothering him.
Yes. Baby says Dodge Ram that you see in the video there. I still have it in my driveway. My driveway. I bought it brand new in 2010. But Thomas called it F-150.
So, look at the date, 9/9/2016. If that's true, then they've had problems well before I ever had that one conversation. But see how they're surrounding him? They're talking to him. That's Jesse right there.
That's right. I tell all the cops to get the fuck off my property. That's right.
So, notice how much interest they have in him. They didn't have any interest in his wife, but they're all there and they're observing the conversation. They're very interested in Jesse. So,
it's just funny how he tries to turn this shit around. What? It's one of Thomas.
See this?
Background because I told the cops to get the fuck out of here, and then Pavanis was threatened to die.
They threatened to arrest him. See that?
I worked up because I told the cops to get the fuck out of here. One of them said, "Well, we take you to jail." I told him we better have a good reason.
Okay, so he basically said he was filing a report with the Department of Justice and with the chief of police. So I contacted the South Bend Police Department yesterday. I made them aware of this video. Also told them exactly what Jesse was doing to me. And so I'm going to go ahead and fill out a long report with these guys. They're very nice to me, and they were very interested when I told them to go to the 24-minute mark of this video. So thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it.
Go ahead, Thomas. You filed a long report with the South Bend Police, and it wasn't even the South Bend Police. It clearly says on the squad car, if you're watching the actual video, it plainly says Mishawaka Police, really in broad daylight on the car. So what a dumbass this guy really is.
He refuses to stop stalking me, including getting into my family affairs, personal life, the whole 9 yards. He dragged his wife and put her on the stats show. So
that's what they say. Since this guy wants to keep stalking me after we did the damage to him, now we're gonna make videos back at him to boost our Muffin bucks. With Angela G wrenched in the chat there.
At this point, I'm starting to reach out to Paula.
She stopped typing in there when she figured
so
out
what
maybe
I wrote her right now is your husband continues to stalk me. He dragged you onto a stats show, and then I said, made a spelling mistake. Did you know Lestat was mocking you behind your back? Remember how upset you were with Genki, DJ Genki, for live streaming and calling you delusional? So DJ Genki made a live stream. I actually have a copy of it. Someone gave it to me. And then I said, your husband should tell the truth, Paula. So what I want to ask Paula, and I'm going to continue to ask her, is, are you terrified of the police? As your husband, Jesse Davis, says. I noticed that you don't retweet anything he does. You're keeping distant from him. Are you guys, still together? Probably not. And what I see is that...
So what's funny is Thomas was the one who had her deathly paranoid of the police. She shared that short video clip. where she said Thomas called and the police were, evil and they would take your children and use them for pedophiles.
Hear that? What's truth?
Blah, blah, blah. Thomas had her paranoid of the police. I mean,
Man, the narratives we've seen are freaking crazy. They're fucking nuts.
Said that a lot of people have forgotten a lot of this stuff. This is.
I think it's just selective memory because people just there's not very many good people out there that literally give two shits and a fuck about certain things. Just being total honesty right there. There's most of the people that actually do go through these communities and everything, they have a lot of fucking character defects and they literally don't give zero fucks. And that's the sad thing.
This dude came up with some crazy shit. Let's hear what else he's got to say. He claims that my wife probably left me. That's funny.
All right, what I need to do is swap over because I'm afraid we might have been caught on to what we're doing and videos might be pulled. So I want to get over there before too much, let's say, gets destroyed. Evidence gets destroyed because that's what they say when I reset my channel so they can't strike it. You know what I'm saying? There's something in here. Run around. We're gonna let this play here just for a few minutes. We might go back to the beginning.
So see, this is what I'm saying to you guys. This he, she, when, how, when, why, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do. We all sound like a bunch of asinine fucking idiots. And I said we. Woo woo. We sound like a whole bunch of fucking asinine idiots. You do nothing but sit on this platform and bitch about each other. But I just want to set the record straight, and we've heard that term.
That sounds like she's setting up a narrative there, huh?
How many times have we heard that term, guys? I'm gonna beat myself up today because the only way I'm gonna stop myself is to kick the shit out of myself while I'm kicking the shit out of you. That's the only way to do this. I've come to a conclusion. I need to mentally smack the fuck out of myself while I'm smacking the fuck out of you dumbasses. You do your panel bullshit, not to prove a point.
Oh, yeah, you do. Uh-huh. There you go. Possums, if you're still listening in, I just wanted to tell you thanks for the drop on this link. And seriously, when you sent it over and I picked up the link, I went right to 17 minutes. Didn't even really realize who it was. I didn't realize at first that Clovis changed her name to Sounds Preposterous. I went to 17 minutes, and I'm not even shitting you. Within 2 seconds, she was saying my name. That's how on cue I am with some of this stuff. I think I actually went in halfway. Okay, what is she? Oh, that's Clovis, and then went to 17 minutes, and she's saying my name. We're at about 14 here. We're going to listen to this for a few minutes. See what she's got to say
easy
here.
to us. We sit up here and we talk nice. Or we talk harsh like Clovis does. But see, Clovis has always got to be thrown in the mix. Why? I ain't associating.
Oh. But she says that Nick and Edward are her kids.
And I don't get it. I really don't get it. When people sit up here and say, my friend is, my friend is, my friend is. And you know what? I said this to someone last night. You mentioned some people, and you didn't mention me, and I'm supposed to be a friend of yours. And I did a whole lot of shit to help out with a situation that just went by and not too long ago. Not one did I hear my name one motherfucking time. I've had people come in here and type in the chat hello just to see if they still got a fucking wrench and not say another damn word. I'm not a stupid idiot.
I think you are.
You know, I used to say, and my husband and all my family, my sons, everybody said, even teachers of mine back in high school said it. You do good to become a profiler because you sit and you study people's faces. I was damn good on the debate team. But you know what? I do. If you got your cam on, I'm going to study your face. And today, I was sitting there waiting at the doctors. I was studying faces on a live stream. And it summed it all up to me. We got a bunch of retarded motherfucking idiots running around this platform trying to act like they something they ain't. We are a bunch of dumbasses. We sit up here and we do this shit. And we say this shit over and over, and not one person wants to take the blame for anything they fucking done, but they're ready to point the finger to someone else. Did I do some shit? Fuck yeah, I did some shit. Now, why don't we all just say it together, boys and girls? Why don't we do this? We've all done
shit. They should have put it in that budget. Black on black, it's Armageddon. Left a man, came back a legend. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. If you want it, come and get it. Left for dead, I'm resurrected. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. Oh well. Yes, I'm petty like toenails. It's a cold world, it's a real cold world. They be trying to ride on my coattail. She came back to the hotel. Okay, fine, it's a motel. When she throw that ass, watch that stick in my hand like Odell. Off of the yak, I catch that, keep running. I touchdown, I don't know the last time my team punted. Talking that shit, try and hang with the big boys, you don't really want it. You think you Andre 3K, but you more like Andre 300. Methamphetamine, that's the taste of my medicine. That's the pace that I talk to voices that race around in my head again. That's the place where my thoughts are racing like chalk when taking my sedative. I need to take the night off, replace the light bulb, instead I take 10 of them. Here we go, hop in the DeLorean, flooring the gas. I'm from the future, exploring the past. On the computer, extorting the cash and trying to undo all the porn we crash. Oops, I should have followed the road. I fuck up a truck, I fuck up a cool. Boy, I flip that. Black on black, it's Armageddon. Left a man, came back a legend. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. If you want it, come and get it. Left for dead, I'm resurrected. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end.
I got guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know, dogs, bros, swag, bros. Hold up, whoa. You name it. Guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know, dogs, bros, swag, bros. Hold up, whoa. You name it. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Goddamn, I feel good. Sure that you already know. One thing's understood, ain't nothing that stop my glow. Doggone it, can I just take my time? All these cop chasing motherfuckers watching all around me. I'm like, bitch, hold your horses.
You the best.
I'm like, true I am. Rosario Dawson know who I am. If it's cool with you, girl, I can move right now. You do not understand just how cool I am. Like, see? Look at me, I'm on the beach. Don't try to holler, cause I'm out of reach. I got no service, I'm out of the keys. Look up a women, my daughter's in me. About to go swimming, thank God I'm a G. One shot for me, ooh, baby, that's by the thing. Let's skinny dip in the sea. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do things we were never later, you know what I mean? I got guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know, dogs, bros, swag, bros. Hold up, whoa. You name it. Guns, hoes, money, troll, cars, boats. You should know, dogs, bros, swag, bros. Hold up, whoa. You name it. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Oh, seriously, look at myself. Condom model over here. Oh, seriously, look at my flow. Colder than a polar bear. Straight up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce I'm serving. Straight up, I'm an awesome person. You ain't ready for the sauce. Young Pookie, your highness, gonna find the finest vaginas. From China to Thailand, got a wine and why not combine them? Pardon me, let me chime in. But the science behind my conniving. I'm refined and violent. Go to rhyme and fine dine the hymen. Swag, swag. Money, troll, cars, boats. You should roll, dogs, rolls, squad, goals, hold up, roll. I'm throwing money off the balcony into the crowd because I want to. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it at me, then I'll grab it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up. Swear to God, if you could throw it at me, then I'll grab it up, fuck it up. How about that drink, you gon' finish that? If you're bro talking shit, I'm gon' get his ass. I got 2 hands that gon' fit his ass. Knock on my coat, he gon' shit his ass. Talking on phones up in Trinidad. About to make films up on Skinner Man. Oh, you just jealous because my bedroom sound like it's a fucking women's tennis match.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Tonic and sales. Tonic and sales. Jesus, bro. You know, it's interesting how motherfuckers like co-sign and get down on all this like bullshit that they pull on the internet, and they'll push all these narratives on their channels, and then they'll try to find a scapegoat. Well, look no further than the background noise, as ASMR seems to be the very scapegoat that they have chosen. And I find it really interesting that the dynamic here is interesting, to say the least. So I want to pull up Tonic's stream from the other night. We'll see if he bitches out and privatizes it today. Tonic. So if you're not familiar with Tonic just so happens to be an individual that has been proclaimed to be a sex pest. One that has been domestically violent towards his, significant other, along with groping her. Yes, that happened. Sexual assault. Things that Tonic admits to, but then tries to act like never happened. It's kind of weird. Enjoy.
To argue with PDF and an entire family. How does that make any sense? I think it's just lying about the whole fucking thing. I think it's just some like really fucking weird dude smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette. I think either the pills or the amphetamines. I think that's a good theory because the way he fucking reacts, man, it ain't fucking right. He acts very pingy, like a ping pong ball, going back and forth until something happens and gone. You know what I mean? Okay, some shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
This broke bitch who has to borrow money from disabled people.
House bitch and has to cry when his wife tells him to go to the store and get her carton of cigarettes.
Yeah, that never happens. All you do is make shit up and lie about it.
All those people lied, Chris. 20 people lied in that VC that heard it. Okay, I believe them over you.
Wait, so there's 20 people that heard it or 20 people that agreed? You got to make that clear.
It never happened.
I would believe
some of us had wives that we and had wives that you gotta run to the store every once in a while. They got to go.
Tommy, what? No. I hope that was an accident, man. What are you doing? He's going hiding people. What the fuck, Tommy?
Yes. I played house bitch before. You better believe I back in the man.
Stay there until you get kicked the fuck out.
I got 2 pennies to rub together. Woohoo!
I don't think you do.
You're a voice on the internet. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
On you straight up say, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants.
You know how I am about my chat. That's the one thing like I really give a fuck about is that there's no doxing and people are free to say whatever.
Yeah, there's no doxing. Tonic doesn't allow doxing in his chat. Like, Tonic doesn't dox. Like, don't act like you don't support doxing. Stop that. Especially knowing that you and your fucking girlfriend run around with little dox accounts, right? Right? Like, you're known for it. Come on, stop that. Acting like you're fucking innocent over there.
Like, that's the only thing I really care about. Because block list, like, it doesn't exist. Like, You really have to go out of your way.
Don't forget that Tonic actively is admitted that he was aware of his information hitting certain trackers and doc servers. So for Tonic to act like he hasn't been part of the doxing community, I mean that's stupid.
Do that, but yes, with my show, I love to do my show. There's nothing that really phases me on any of that, except for some of the content gets a bit hairy from time to time. But the chat, man, it's one thing.
Did anyone else notice how this rat face motherfucker trimmed it up after he started getting the bad press for the shitty, rat face fucking beard he was growing? Anybody? I thought that was kind of entertaining. Now he looks like a fucking bad version of the Mario Brothers.
Wants you around.
You've said enough.
You bring chaos and destruction. You lie about people. You go real life.
You feel jealous?
You go real life on people.
That's
That's all you fucking
do. Wait, who did you dox? Who all did you dox?
Oh, yeah. Nobody?
Bullshit. Oh, but you said somebody told you to say that, didn't you? You know what your problem is, Corrosive? I'll tell you, bro.
No,
You
but
act like the
I'm
moral
sure
exemplar. You act like the moral... Yeah,
here
you
comes
go.
the baby boy voice. Here comes the TED Talk. Let's go. Let's hear it, ASMR. Come up with something new, buddy.
Yeah, at least I do. What's your excuse?
No, Tommy, it's all right. No, don't even think about it. Rest of the day, please. Put it out of your mind. I'm just saying.
But it looks like somebody put a magnet on your moral compass, didn't they?
What?
That
A moral compass.
Somebody put a magnet on your moral compass. You don't understand how fucking magnets work? Are you that fucking dense? Do you sit in the same fucking position?
See, I'm gonna be honest. As a juggalo, I have no idea how magnets work. I probably never will. So this entire thing with the magnet compass thing, this is lost on me.
14 hours a day. Are your legs numb from the lack of fucking movement? Is that what it is? Is that your disability, Corrosive? I can't move from this computer. I have to be terminally online. So everybody.
Why do you have to?
Everybody will give me a mod in their chat. You know, I'm a good admin, y'all. I can help you run your Discord.
Trying to wait on.
Yeah, hell yeah, Masha. Good to see you, brother. I'm sorry to hear about your bro.
Asmar, how come you have to attack on other people's channels?
Lisa, I come on your channel.
That's
You
what
let
I said.
Joseph up. You let him run his mouth. I'm gonna respond just like you.
He's
would.
never disrespected me though. He's
I'm
never
not
come
he's
up
not
here.
talking to you. He said something to me. I responded. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I said get the fuck out of here. Nobody
You
wants
can
your
say it
smarmy
over and
gaslighting
over and
bullshit.
over, but yet here
That's
you are.
what I said.
But here you are. You followed me.
Why don't you go live on your channel?
You came from
ASMR and
D-Bands.
show us
You
your
came- you're on
giant
everybody's
audience, buddy.
Yeah, you're on everybody's
Oh, yeah, hold
channel,
on.
Roses, looking for us.
No, that reminds me. When was the last time you went live on his channel? Medical report. Official wiggle beanie. One hippie. Oh, no. There he is. Okay, so his last live was 2 weeks ago.
So what you're not seeing right now is Tonic is now
So what do you
digging
think-
into ASMR's
What do you think is stopping him from?
channel right now. He's checking out when's the last time he went live. What does his numbers look like? Like, it's funny how these dudes focus so much on their numbers. Shout out to the 91 of you chilling and hate watching, or however it goes. But Tonic, obviously is now trying to find a scapegoat in ASMR because he's an easy scapegoat to actually make. I mean, he's made a hell of a fall guy in the past. So when you look at it, like, Tonic's doing nothing more than running the same fucking play that's already been ran on ASMR, which is stupid in my opinion, because it means that Tonic's going to take no accountability for any of the fuck shit that he has recently participated in, let alone that he's been involved with over the last several years.
From going live? What do you think is holding up? ASMR here from really putting it all out there. I thought he had such a flame for a Bird. He was really lighting him up, right? Now Bird's been going live still about stuff, whatever. I kind of stopped watching with him because it's the background music. I don't even care about what he's saying anymore. I just can't do it with the fucking background music.
Yeah, it sucks, right? Because when you want to reclip it and then try to make it transformative by putting your own music over it, it sounds fucked up. Yeah, there's a reason for everything. Personally, I don't mind it. Not just that, but I know that it pisses you off because every time your chick wants one of those fucking clips, she's got to fucking really figure out a way to overlay stuff to make it transformative. Maybe even create a sock account to clip shit. Right. Shout out Medusa. Damn. Like, listen, when you obsess on a motherfucker that much, where you're making like sock clip accounts, like, y'all are stupid.
It drives me insane. I either want to listen to music or I want to listen to people talking. I don't want to hear both. I just something about that mentally makes me just I can't. Yeah, I can't. And it's weird if I'm playing like a video game or something. I don't mind like background music and shit like that, but they're not really talking a lot. You're playing the game and shit. But I mean, I can't. It's like a concert that never started. Like the guy's still talking, but there's like the band or whatever, the backup band is just doing their warm up music, and it literally, as someone who loves music, it drives me fucking insane. Literally all of this problem has nothing to do with him himself. It's how he's doing the live stream.
Yes, it's how I do my live streams. That's what Tonic doesn't like. It's not the bad press or the fact that he can't argue against the fact that he's a fucking sexual degenerate. Nor the fact that he likes to eat mountain chicken. I mean, look at that fucking toad of a fucking amphibian he dates.
And so I just altogether kind of stopped listening to it. That, and every time I would cover his shit, because he uses actual like rappers' beats like Nas and fucking like other ones. I forget who else I got a copyright trigger, but that's just it. Every time I'd go over his stuff and it would have the music in the background, I would get copy struck, or not copy struck, but like I would get red.
Yeah, you get wrecked. It's because I don't care about the numbers here. Do you know that I could like be promoting my shit all across the fucking board, like the UK and Australia and all these other places that aren't subscribed? But I don't. No, I do that because I enjoy just doing what the fuck I want, how I want, the way I like it. And I get that that's, something that you're willing to give up for your monetization and your YouTube viewership, I guess. Personally, I don't mind being restricted, Tonic. It's okay. Like, trust me, the less the fucking get in on this shit, probably better, right? Because I ain't good with group dynamics, obviously.
And I at least shoot for yellow at the very least, right? And so when I get a red, I'm pissed. I didn't make any money that episode. There is not a dime coming out of there. And so I was just like, all right, so the content on him altogether doesn't make any money, right? And it's just irritating. I opted out. So that's one of the bigger reasons with all that shit. But that's anyway. That's a whole diatribe I didn't even mean to go on. ASMR, on the other hand, he was doing well with these live streams. What, 4 hours, 3 hours? Man, he had a lot to say here. Hell, I even jumped up in a couple of appearances. But it's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks since he's been live. Still has not gone live to this day. What is the holdup? What is going on? I'm not sure. I'm still wondering.
Space to take up. Go live on your own channel, Corrosive. See how that
I
works
do
out.
regularly.
Yeah,
Works out just
27
fine.
people.
He did, like the other day.
27
Yep,
people.
only
I heard it
27.
was a
You're
snooze
so right
fest
about
the last time. Even Quickquiver left earlier. How long did you go live for? Less than an hour?
Yeah, 12 minutes.
Yeah, probably something like
And he
that.
switches
That's like
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
that's
it's
the
exactly what it
totality. You probably said 12 minutes worth of unique words for full live.
But that's what I'm saying. You would come over and attack
Jesus
people
Christ,
that-
you're out of material.
you attack the shit
Lisa,
out of
no,
people.
I come hang out and you let people up and they run their mouth. I clap back. They catch smoke and they cry about it. Then because
They catch smoke and then they cry about it. No, they get fucking pestered by some fucking rando on the fucking internet that calls their families. Like, this is what makes you an easy target. Know what I'm sizzling? Know what I'm saying, fall guy?
can't get at me, they come.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, it's run like trash, blah blah blah. I would never do that. Run your stream however you want. I don't give a fuck. There's plenty of streams out there that run all kinds of different ways. Hell, there's streams of people just sleeping, literally sleeping. So do whatever you want. I'm just telling you guys, if you're
I mean, that's how this
Well,
works.
they
Lisa.
never
I mean,
come
let's be
at
honest.
A time or two, Ben. A time or two.
Until they couldn't get at me.
And
Yes.
only time.
Well, it's because they couldn't get it one person. It's called a proxy.
And it probably ruined a great friendship.
Well, maybe not.
Not so much friendship.
How many
as it
people's
would be-
channels are you going to take out with your bullshit ASMR? You took down AC's shit. You took out the chit.
Well,
channel.
wait a second,
You've
technically
taken
it
out
was
at
my
least
channel
one
too.
of
Whoa,
Lisa's
whoa.
channels.
That was also my channel too, if you want to be honest about it.
Yeah, but she porns on herself. Okay.
Well, yeah, I did.
I saw there was some guy.
Now it's funny. It's funny how that never works. Like that never works. Like look at how AC is treated this shit show, right? Like that's supposed to be a shared channel with him and one of his homies. His homie's only request was that he wasn't smashing on certain topics on that show. Well, that went out the fucking wayside, didn't it? Interesting how people fucking bend the knee to their fucking hatred. AC in particular. But again, I mean, ASMR is such an easy target. Such an easy target. But now it's about to be all about like everything that's happened with Tonic, AC, letting him back on the platform. Like, nope, no more second chances for ASMR. Nope. No, he's done. He's done again. Never again will they have him on the platform. Yet they are just pointing the finger at him and then ignoring the fact that they endorsed and did everything that he did by empowering him to do so and doing nothing to correct the narratives.
Hey, man, Booty Wart knew where to find all these fucking weirdos and shit. But there was it's like 2.5 years ago. There's a guy we were following that did that shit. It's so fucking odd. People are so ugh. Creeps me the fuck out.
Did technically, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
If I
You knew
want to
exactly
do
what you
that,
were
I will
doing.
do that. It's fine. It's between me and AC,
I
not
see
me, you and AC, now, isn't it? Come on, Moral Exemplar. Let's see what else you got.
Not
Come on,
sure.
You written it down? You got your little book? You write it
You're the
down?
one with the
and say
book.
ASMR?
Pull the
I
same
don't have
shit
a
out
book.
every single time.
Hey, you're the one that repeats yourself ad nauseum because
That's all you do. That's
all you do is
do.
repeat everybody. You're a parrot.
Well, I know
all
he
you
can
can do.
sometimes
It's all
pretty
you
much
can do
beat
is
the
repeat
best
yourself.
of you.
Hell yeah, all of
Pull
them.
the same
One-man
shit out,
army.
and when you
They
get
don't call
cornered,
you
you go
one-man
check.
army. Hey, Corrosive, when has anyone ever called you one-man army? Never.
Other than you, who has called you?
Wait, this part's really funny coming up. Yeah, no. I love the clip channels. If somebody can get like the link for Medusa and El Kennedy, I need to really set up a Nightbot and just have them prompted. But yeah, those are the two clip channels that are really doing the most. I can't shout them out enough. But yeah, if somebody wants to have them scroll and chat.
I've never called you that. Nobody's called you that because you're not.
Other than you, who has called you that?
Everybody.
I've never
'Cause
seen
I'm
a
not,
single
hey,
person
I'm
do
not
that.
the. Well, why do you have to petition for backup? Why you got to call for help?
I'm
You do,
not
it
for
every
help.
time. You do it every time. You sit in VCs and Discord. You know they laugh at you over in Rada's. He does nothing but shut up about ASMR.
He's not in Rada's. So, like, okay, we got confirmation on that he's just not in Rada's. So, how would he know? What? You don't know what's going on in there. You never heard it. What? Who is he fooling? An audience of who? Is there one guy who's just like, oh man, ASMR's really got this guy on the ropes. I know how this turns out. This is going to be a good one. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, who was that woman that you and Rada pulled aside wanting to egg her on getting info about my fucking kids and shit? Oh, but you're...
Yeah, that also. What's going on here? Yeah, so yeah. Where Corrosive? I want to see where you did this.
Excuses, I don't have them. That's a weird flex to justify you being able to talk about somebody's kids.
You talking about Nyx?
Bro,
Are you
look,
talking about Nyx? You tried to set up a troll with Nyx?
Nobody's talking about Nyx. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh yes, Nyx. Okay, so she left the server for like a while ago, a couple weeks ago. I think she was part of RDA or some shit like that. I don't know. All she really wanted to do is sit up here and talk shit about Steph, though. So it was like, whatever, who cares? But I guess ASMR went into Nyx DMs and asked if she was single. All right, so
Stop that. ASMR after the fucking prolapse of a mean girl. Imagine that.
he was trying to hit that for whatever fucking reason. So ASMR is clearly not very dedicated to his actual very real wife on here. So I don't know what to make of that. What a jackass.
How many women have
No,
you
I have
seen?
no
That's
idea
not
who you're
even
talking
the
about.
one,
What the
bro.
fuck
That's
are you
what
even
do.
talking about?
You go
Yes,
and arraign
very
women.
What are you
go
even
and
talking
arraign
about?
women and try to ask them info on me and about my fucking kids, and then you say, "Well, do you believe you have kids? That way I can talk
What the
about it."
hell are you
You're
even
a
talking
fucking
about?
Weird, dude. You got
I
an
have
anime
Hey,
profile
back up
picture.
and actually say
Anime
what you're
profile
talking about.
picture, nobody takes you seriously. Yeah, not really. It's just weird. You want to talk about
More
fucking kids.
accusations, completely baseless, with no source
Really?
of proof.
You sure
That's
about
all
that?
you do, buddy.
You weren't in Rada's Discord last week too.
Yeah, I have been.
Yep. And then who was the woman that you asked if they were with me or not.
I can't get in there.
You know what's crazy? In all the years that I've feuded with Corrosive, never once have I ever known him to be a fucking like weirdo fucking sex creep. You can't say the same about Tonic here. Definitely can't say the same thing about ASMR, but I can definitely say that Corrosive hasn't been a sexual degenerate from what I can see. Now, was the fucking whole like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh card shit weird? Like, yeah, like that BB Fuda shit's, you know, whatever. Like, you guys need to fucking figure out how to grow the fuck up, in my opinion. But this is on a whole other level.
Was that your boy? Does that sound familiar, Crow?
What are you even talking about?
You should really be enjoying this.
Here, play the recording. Pull it up.
Hey,
Pull it up right now. Right now.
I'm
Pull it
gonna
up.
get you
Pull
to
it up.
fucking
Pull it up.
out yourself.
Pull it up.
So final answer
Pull
is
it up.
did you
Get
yes
out
or
the
no?
RGB rectangle of doom. Pull it up.
Did you yes or no? Not harangue a woman into trying to give up info about me and my children.
Nope.
Final answer?
Yeah, I don't know anybody that actually knows you. How could I harangue someone
That's
to give
why
up
you
info
ask
when
people
people don't
if
even
they
know
are.
you?
Yeah, that's why you ask them. That's why you ask those questions. Okay, got it.
I think everybody's asked the question, who is ASMR? Draven, who is ASMR? Looking kind of burly over there. My guess is, if I look like that, I wouldn't want to be that guy either. No, still waiting to be proven wrong by the, you know, by the wayside.
And I pull up the base.
Pull up the proof, buddy. Let's see the proof. Let's see the proof.
Hey, Corrosive, thank you for the clip, dude.
That's what I wanted to get him to say. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so the clip for what? The clip for what live stream? I'm waiting to see that. Is that coming out today? 2:30 right now.
Hold on. Now, this is the lack of self-awareness that Tonic displays, right? Double fucking standard. Such double standard. He's like, show the fucking evidence. ASMR, where's the receipt? Show the receipt. But yet Tonic hasn't been able to show any legitimate receipts. Made all kinds of fucking accusations, claims. Right? Like, did this motherfucker literally try to pin me for a fucking DV as if I was a 71-year-old man? Like, stop that. Like, where's the receipts? Tonic, like, if you're gonna hold him to that standard, we're gonna hold you to that standard. How about that?
We put it together. So it take a lot to edit on CapCut. I would imagine if you were like, thanks for the clip, you had already had an idea in mind for what video you were going to do. Clearly, you had some kind of proof that Corrosive had, as you put it, harangued a woman into talking about your kids. It would be fairly easy to put that into CapCut, put the clip here into CapCut, and then laugh about it, and upload it to your channel. It would have taken all of 5 minutes. It's 2:30. Yeah, no, he was. He was absolutely running in circles. I don't think he has literally anything at this point, and Steph's not helping him. The only thing Steph seems to be doing is telling him to get off panels when it gets too bad. Why don't you... If you are really friends with these people, why don't you give them real advice? Like, not just tell them to get off a panel after 2 hours and such and change of them embarrassing themselves. You should have told them never to get on the panel in the first place. You should have been a friend and said, hey, this is getting a little too much. Maybe we should both take a break. Right. I didn't think there was. I was like, this is far-fetched. Like, obviously, I can't imagine, you know, Chris going on, like, we don't have anything to go on because nobody knows who ASMR is. So why would we try to ask about his kids? We don't even know if they exist. They've always been a theoretical concept in all of our minds. His family. Hell, he himself is almost a theoretical concept entirely, other than the fact that he has to state and prove that he exists. Right? I'm almost half convinced it's a fucking AI. A really, really shitty AI.
I'm looking like, what the fuck?
Think you really have kids?
No. No, I can wait. I will wait till I'm done. But thank you for letting me know.
Has more? I mean, no.
He doesn't have kids. He doesn't have kids. He doesn't have an ex-wife. He doesn't have shit. All he has is this smarmy ass fucking mouth running
That's
around
his
talking
hey,
mad shit.
Trunk
That's all he's
Monkey,
got.
that's this weird motherfucker that jacks off the
He's
cartoons.
loving
That's his
his
weird
love.
flex. That's his way he can talk about people. He feels he can justify talking about people's kids by claiming they don't have any. Like, what kind of weird flex is that?
The only
That's
thing
weird
I've
as
ever
fuck.
Stop that. So this is such a weak ass argument. Like, if no one knows who you are, ASMR, like, what are you worried about? And I don't think that there's anywhere like that you'll find in Discord or anywhere online that you're going to find Corrosive asking for that information. Personally, I mean, maybe prove me wrong, but most likely, like usual, you will prove me right.
said about him is you don't have any.
Yeah, how do you know?
That's the only thing I've ever
Okay,
said.
How do you know I don't?
Because no way anyone ever fucking bred with you. They punch you in the face, not fuck you.
Is that, oh yeah, it says the guy that wears a kilt and jacks off the cartoons. Are you sure those are yours?
Now, you ain't got evidence of that.
We don't.
It doesn't sound like the worst life. Wearing a kilt and jacking off cartoons. That honestly, if somebody were, if that's the worst somebody had on me, I'd. But I mean, not to say that's not. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like, that's not, like, of all the things I really heard people go down for, of all the lives we've heard shared on here, and you got, you file a time like, oh yeah, this guy wears a kilt, and he jacks off the cartoons. Be like, so? Gives a fuck. There's another guy who fucking plushie into fucking dust. Like, fuck out of here. Yeah, he's more upset. Okay, what is it corrosive about these people who get angry at us? Angry at any individual, not just us, like any individual, and they start going in on the person's sex life. I can say, of all the times I've argued with these fucking people, I never really gave a shit 10 seconds about their fucking sex life, other than something that gets brought up in conversation that they put out there, that fucking, like, then you're like, dude, that's weird. But, like, these people, though, like, he is so insistent about, like, painting this narrative that you're just this guy with this crazy obsession, when in all reality, he's the only one that brings it up every other fucking day with you.
And the projection is real. Look at fucking Tonic. Like, how about you find something to say about somebody else that you can't apply to yourself? Let's start there.
Wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter to him. To him, like, you're the fucking. You need to be on, Chris Hansen. I mean, because cartoons are sexy and he can't deal with that somehow. I don't fucking. It's a weird thing. It's a weird fucking thing with him. I think, like, I was kind of like thinking about it yesterday. I was like, does this guy fucking hate Japanese people or something? Like, what? Why does he hate cartoons so much? That's weird to me. Like,
I think that Tonic is here minimizing this because there has been allegations brought up by one of Tonic's heroes, Music Biz Marty, claiming that Tonic was engaging in passing around or having possession of cub porn. If you know what that is, well, then you probably know why Pandrew's ridiculed for the pandas in the background.
because he's anti a lot of things, like anti anything kind of slightly gay or anything like that, or anything slightly feminine or childish or anything like that. Like, fucking, he's just so against it. He likes to be very manly. He doesn't seem to me. He doesn't seem like he projects testosterone to me. Like, he doesn't seem like he's this manly guy. He seems like he's try hard, but he doesn't really seem like the kind of person who's confident in himself. Maybe his mom beat him with that'd be funny. Take that! Ah, not the pin, not the tracking pin! Ah, mom, stop it! Jesus Christ. It's not a bad image to have. You know, there's a Russian cult that literally they use gadget hatchet wrench as their god. I think Medicare covered it one time. Crazy.
He's got evidence that I do or don't. But the fact that he
Now, he might have worn
obsesses
field
over my
or two now,
children-
but I don't know about the jacking off shit.
The weird, I know, well, he
I
doesn't
don't know about the
jack off. So the weird flex, this weird flex,
got any
is
proof
why
of
the
that?
fuck would you
Ah,
talk
okay.
about anybody's kids? Hey,
Here we
Lisa,
go. Yes.
Why would he
Wait,
do
what the fuck?
Why the fuck would you talk about anybody's kids?
I just missed it.
Got any proof
Why
of
the
that?
fuck would you talk about anybody's kids?
He looks French. Oui, oui. It's a little birdie.
So Tonic gets all excited because he catches me clipping on from work. It was kind of entertaining actually.
Hey,
Here we
Lisa,
go. Yes.
why would it be okay for anybody
What's
to
good,
talk about
everybody?
somebody's kids?
How's everybody doing here? That's interesting to ask, Samir. I mean, weren't you talking about my kids not too long ago?
When did I say anything about your kids?
Well, you said that I had a protection order against me, saying that I wasn't allowed around my children.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's talking. That's the.
Yeah, I said the whole protection order thing. All right, so personally, I don't go out of my way finding these documents. If somebody sends them to me, I'll read them. I don't know what went so. Okay, now looking at this with a full ACOG scope here. What the entire fuck? As DeMarco talking about some custody case or something like that. I think a lot of this point of contention started because AC was asking for court documents on Bird about the gun that I guess 303 had in his possession.
And Tonic is still here trying to push narratives. Like, listen, like, you don't cover up lies with more lies. Like, no one buys the whole fucking, oh, we were looking for the information on the gun charge. If you wanted information on the gun charge, you would have went to the person who, had a charge against them and started there. Not by trying to dig into my divorce records. Fucking morons. How's that going for you guys? Like, I know that you had such great intention to air that all over the internet, but for some reason you can't seem to get in.
Right. And so I guess Bird thought he was asking about the custody case, which you can't ask for family documents. That doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way any of us could get the documents for that case. Blame Nikki. Thank you so much for the $5 soup.
And you know how Tonic found that out was because they tried. They tried and realized that they couldn't. Sucks to be you, but the intent was there, right? Right, Tonic. Let's be honest. The intent was there.
Super catch. Hump day. So that, yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of fucking sense. But ASMR did definitely run with the whole narrative that Bird had this custody case on, to the point I fucking believed it. I was like, holy shit, you serious?
You all did. You all did. Like, stop trying to make this dude the fall guy for that. He wasn't the one initially asking for it. Like, don't rewrite history here. We know that AC and the fucking Lilith were the ones that got the jump off there, right? Right? So now you're going to try to rewrite fucking history. Stop that. Like, this is that deceptive bullshit I'm talking about. You're not good at it. Like, get better.
Like, and it turns out it's total bullshit. There's nothing going on with that. They are going through some kind of divorce, but that's literally all we got. And even that, we don't really. And I don't care. I don't give a fucking shit. Bird's like, it's funny to me that he bought a cell phone the other day and streamed that. That was funny. More content like that, please. I care about that. I don't care about your whatever case. I don't give a shit.
Was it funny, Tonic?
But ASMR, on the other hand, that was one of the big.
Tonic loved it. He's like, oh my God, look at that. I troll Bird into getting a new phone. Had nothing to do with it, getting ready to blow up in my fucking hand. I guess that is kind of funny. But nonetheless, like, Tonic, you can't say that you're not trying to engage in my real life when you and your fucking little fucking slut of a toad call the cops on me for no other reason than I say that I was going to inform everybody about your sexual degenerate activities with Sarah. Just so the neighbors were aware, like, it's good if the neighbors know. They should know. They should know the kind of people that, their neighbors are bringing into the neighborhood.
Poison daggers he had ready to go. Bird, your custody case. Yeah. Like, our.
Yeah, and you did that. AC did that. Right. Brett did that. But now it's all ASMR, everybody. There's nothing to see here.
All right, buddy. Okay, let's see literally any proof on that, you stupid dickhead.
We're talking about my kids. I have a phone call where you say, no. But it's no.
Hey,
When it's untrue, Ashmere, when it's untrue, right?
I hear
Right?
Valentine's Day is not looking too good for you, buddy.
Why? Why is Valentine's Day not looking
Don't
good
you
for me?
got court? Don't you got court the day before Valentine's?
And again with the court. Oh fucking god! Like why are you following this guy this bad? Like I didn't even know he had court. For what? Who cares? Who gives a fucking shit? Oh my god! But like to Asmir.
And now Tom's gonna act like he doesn't know when I have court. Wow. That's funny. I guarantee you every single one of them know. My guess is the majority of you know. It's only been discussed a fucking 1,000 times here. But now Tonic's oblivious to it, right? This act of innocence.
Like I would have done this completely differently. I would have been like, you can't afford an Xbox, can't afford an Xbox, you're poor, blah, 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 blah. I would have just like done it like that. But he's got to bring up these retarded court cases that he knows nothing about because he can't get any of the information on. Why would you sit there and try to use a locked door as your secret weapon? You're like, oh.
That's funny, Tonic. Now, I want to ask him the same question. Because, we watched you do it on Ash's panel. You remember that? When you went up on Randomly Ashes? Don't forget that shit. So you do the exact same shit, but here you are trying to say that ASMR is such a bad guy because he did it. I think that would also make you such a bad guy, Tonic.
Oh, wait till I get the key to this door. He's never getting the key. That door's never going to open. Fucking moron.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, well, you do. And what does that?
What happens when people get divorced? They go to court, Ashmere. Oh no.
Doesn't it?
Are you still salty, bro? Like you got that taste in your mouth. Hey, do you still taste that salt in your mouth, bro? Like, how do I taste, my dude? How do I taste?
That's disgusting. I am so glad I never have to hear that from any man. Oh my god, that is humiliating. That is genuinely disgusting and humiliating and true. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I remember hearing that and I'm like, wow, gross.
I don't know, Bree.
I think it's kind of hypocrisy, at an extent. You're gonna be talking about corrosive kids. Hey, you're gonna be talking all that shit about corrosive. You're gonna talk all that shit about corrosive regarding your parenting, but then you're gonna use the same excuse. Oh, I'm just gonna keep talking over you because my name's Ashmere. This is why you're nothing more than background noise, my dude.
Yeah, ASMR, you fucking retard. That's between me and Bert.
That is between
me.
Now that we've covered some of this, and quite honestly, it's embarrassing enough. I'd rather not go over it again. So I'm going to skip into some of Tonic's commentary, but more so when AC and others decide to join. Let's take a look at that. Get past some of Tonic's commentary here. Oh, yes. Here we go.
Can you hear me? Yeah, fix it. Idiot. Yeah, barely.
Barely?
Yeah, okay, now we can.
Okay. So Bird lied, and then ASMR lied.
Okay,
Bird lied and
fine.
said that the Big Titty bitch, the OnlyFans chick, was the reason why his show went to shit with Steph. Steph didn't give a damn about that damn chick.
That's your big gotcha on me. That's your big gotcha on me. That I supposedly lied about the reason that show ended. Well, hate to break it to you, AC, but I just so happen to have receipts to prove that indeed that is the case. So what do you have to prove otherwise? Do I need to go dig up, some more receipts for you? I'll tell you what, I'll get to digging. How about that?
It's a lie. That didn't destroy the fucking channel that they were creating. No. And then what did ASMR just fucking lie about? God damn it.
I can roll it back if you want.
Yeah, roll it back for a second.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Oh, all right.
I go back and say everybody saw it, bro.
Yeah.
It's on my RGB rectangle.
Is it talk about some predator shit?
So let me ask you this. We played that? Sure.
I used to be I got my name
Sorry, I'm taking away your fun. Go ahead, Gross. Go ahead.
No, go ahead,
it's-
Bird. You
it's
had a
weird
lot
to
to
me.
say, Bird. Go ahead. Shut up, Corrosive.
It's-
Nobody's talking
it's
to
weird
you,
to me.
fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Bird
You got
is-
an anime
it's
profile
weird-
picture, dude.
it's-
Shut the fuck up.
It's weird to me, Bird, that the only person up here that's talked about people's kids is ASMR. He's talking
But
about
you do,
yours,
yeah.
he's talked about mine.
Hey, Bird.
Yeah.
Don't talk.
Okay, so the story about Corrosive, I guess, talking to someone about ASMR's kids, that definitely doesn't have any legs to it, right?
I don't know about that. That's not what I was. There was something else that he had said.
And Tonic just turned bitch, everybody. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tonic turns bitch once again and privatizes the video. How do you like that shit? Now that's funny. Tonic. Come on, man. Like, really? Really, Tonic? You're so sad sometimes. Let's see what I got here. Oh, yes. Here we go.
That's interesting to ask me. I mean, weren't you talking about my kids not too long ago?
When did I say anything about your kids?
Oh,
When
shit.
you said that I had a protection order against me, saying that I wasn't allowed around my children.
All right. So we have all this. Let's
whole protection order thing. All right, so
let's go ahead and scoot this up. Oh, yes. Right around the time AC came up. Here we go.
Anime profile picture, dude. Shut the fuck up.
It's weird to me.
Can you see?
Whoa.
that's interesting to ask me. I mean, weren't you talking about my kids not too long ago?
There it is. There it is.
Actually, you did petition the internet. You dared the internet to figure your shit out.
Yep, and have you?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, hey, I'm not the internet. Don't
Sure. Have you? Like, you're the one that's talking about it.
Over here.
I would say.
So, I think if I bring this back to about right here's where we left off, and shabam. You're gonna love this.
Oh, damn it.
Tonic, you can't just privatize it and think that that's gonna help, bro.
I get AC.
Not the first time he said it.
But I don't want to. And we're gonna use this as an example. As soon as you let him back on your fucking show, you're gonna be like, "No, remember this episode? Yeah, remember this?
No, I'm done this time. I'm done.
Yeah,
I gave him a second chance. I will give people a second chance.
So there it
Give a
is.
third.
There it is.
Four chance, a fifth chance.
Yeah, I'm good.
Imagine
I hope
that.
so.
I mean, I know that's been something that a bunch of people like Corrosive has been like, well, he's just gonna let him back on. Just give him 6 months. Yeah, okay.
I still want to
Okay.
troll the guy. I still want, like, if he's to jump on these panels, I definitely want to get on and fucking fuck with him. It's funny to
Well,
like,
I've
watch
said
him
like if
swear.
he jumped on a panel, I'll be cordial. I don't want to fight with the guy. I don't.
I do.
But as
I
far as like
absolutely
doing
do.
shows
No.
and
No, fuck that. But I'd hard disagree. It's on site every time. But like, as soon as he jumps on a panel, I'm there. Oh, fuck that. No. This guy. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I was for Steph's sake. I was nice to him, and now I just don't like either of them. So they can go both gifts. ASMR was always the worst. I always hated his fake fucking stories that never existed. I mean, he barely exists. He's barely a fragment of our fucking imagination. Right? Yeah, fuck that guy. Fucking retard. But hey, you do you want to do, right? If you want to be cordial with him, I ain't gonna fucking be mad at that. I'm just saying.
Why is Tonic fucking mumbling so bad right now at this point? Like, this dude isn't even coherent. Like, slow down on the weed, my dude. Slow down on the weed, all right?
You have him on the shit show. I'm gonna drive all the way over there. Right, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Then I'm gonna burn down the show. I'm like, nah, that is the end of the shit show. Fucking rest in peace.
Yeah. No. One of the things that Andrew was trying to say is I need to stand on my own 2 feet, right? I need to make my own decisions. My decision is I don't have to fight with him. But as far as like doing shows and hanging out with him, and I'm done. Like he can't keep
Be like, no, remember
fucking spewing lies.
Be like, no, remember this one?
Whoa. Like the fucking Ruru shit with fucking
calling the fucking cops on, or calling CPS, or whatever the fuck that shit was.
Oh, yeah, we're still waiting on the evidence on that one. No. This episode? Yeah, remember this?
No, I'm done this time. I'm done.
Yeah?
I gave him a second chance. I will give people a second chance. I can't give a third.
A third chance,
I'm
a
good.
fourth chance, a fifth chance.
Yeah, I'm good.
We hope so.
I mean, I know that's been something that a bunch of people like Corrosive has been like, well, he's just going to let him back on. Just give him 6 months. Yeah, okay.
I still want
I'm
to
done.
troll the guy. If he's going to jump on these panels, I definitely want to get on and fucking fuck with him because it's funny to
Well,
like.
I've said, like, if he jumped on a panel, I'll be cordial. I don't want to fight with the guy. I don't.
I do.
But as
I
far as like
absolutely
doing
do.
shows
no.
and
No, fuck that. But I'd hard disagree. It's on site every time. But like, as soon as he jumps on a panel, I'm there. Oh, fuck that. No.
I'll
This guy. Yeah.
I'll pass.
I was for Steph's sake. I was nice to him, and now I just don't like either of them. So they go both gift. ASMR was always the worst. I always hated his fake fucking stories that never existed. I mean, he barely exists. He's barely a fragment of our fucking imagination. Right? Yeah, fuck that guy. Fucking retard. But hey,
I mean, is anyone catching up on this? So now ASMR is the scapegoat. He is the one that everybody can blame for all of the fuck shit that they just got done doing. Like, that's insanity to me.
you do what you want to do, right? If you want to be cordial with him, I ain't gonna fucking be mad at that. I'm just saying, you have him on the shit show. I'm gonna drive all the way over there. Right? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And then I'm gonna burn down the show. I'm like, nah, it's the end of the shit show. Fucking rest in peace.
Yeah. No. One of the things that Andrew was trying to say is I need to stand on my own 2 feet, right? I need to make my own decisions. My decision is I don't have to fight with him. But as far as like doing shows and hanging out with him, and I'm done. Like he can't keep fucking spewing lies. It's already been debunked.
Stop that! Like, come on, AC. You fucking do the same shit every fucking time you go live. You do it right here on Tonic Stream. Like, if that's the fucking standard, why don't you, even try to hold yourself to, to the same fucking standard, bro? Like, that's stupid. Like, no self-awareness. This is what makes you look like fucking retards. Like, this is what makes me feel like it's child's play or that I'm playing with fucking idiots on a short bus. Like, I mean, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Like, we're not on the same level. Like, if you're going to lie, at least get good at it.
Well, like the fucking Ruru shit with fucking calling the fucking cops on, or calling CPS, or whatever the fuck that shit was.
Oh, yeah.
And then once again, ASMR gets blamed for everything, and AC just doesn't recall what it was. Was it CPS? I mean, it was something. It was welfare. No. Cops, like something. Yeah, the parents. AC, the parents. Something that you were fully aware of. Like, why are you acting stupid now? This is what fucking guilty people do when they're getting caught in their bullshit and they're trying to fucking deflect off into, la la land, thinking that people are going to buy that shit.
Still waiting on the evidence on that one. No. I disagree. I think that these are still very, very important things to bring up. Just to him specifically, and you got to ask him for the proof.
There is no proof. That's why he won't show it.
Yes. And that's why it's one of life's great mysteries that he will never be able to answer. He is a dipshit. He is a fucking dipshit. This is what happens when you lie your way into a fucking corner all the time. Because then people start asking about the lies. Hey, remember that one? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to get back to you on that. Let me know.
Yeah, Tonic, and we're still here asking about them. But you're still there promoting them. Make it make sense. Like, anybody want to explain this shit to me? Tell you what, I'll throw a link in the chat here in just a little bit, all right?
Not do that because it's a lie. Like... just sucks.
If he can't get at people directly, he goes at their families. Hell, he'll even call their families.
I want to know actually, like, why are you here, ASMR? Like, you've been gone for like what, like a week or two?
Does it bother
No,
you?
no, I'm just assuming that something bad's happened, right? Like,
No, here's what happened.
are you getting blown off?
Oh, vapes by far smell way better. Vapes are almost scentless, almost. Right, depends on what you're smoking on, but like there were cigarettes. Always, and it stains the wall, stains your teeth. Bad shit.
For some other dick again?
Now, Queen Tito's got in the hot tub and realized nobody's talking about her, and she yanked his chain and said, "Get out there! We need to be in the news again. Go, little puppy, go!" He ain't gonna get nothing. He's not even going to get a sniff of a
believe
finger.
everything you think.
but
You
he's
shouldn't
up
believe
there.
everything you think. Totally. You shouldn't believe everything you think.
I think the only reason you took the week off is because you finally fucking crashed.
What have you been doing the past
Like,
week?
what happened?
You
Did you run out of money for drugs? Like, what happened?
Every single time, every day, you're here. Hey, when
It was like 3 days. He was everywhere all day.
Okay,
all
so
night.
the theory that he's on drugs. What do you think? You really? I think so. I think there's something going on with that guy.
I mean, I don't think there's any telltale signs, but if you look at some of the
really
characteristics, I mean, I don't know. I guess I really hadn't looked at it.
That's all I think when I see him now. Like, that's all I've thought for a while, how fucking erratic he is. And his behavior, and his hours, too. They just don't make any goddamn sense. Jamie, what's your take?
That motherfucker does stay up for days on end, though.
Right. And then he leaves.
Like, even sober, I could stay up for like a day and a half sober, but he stays up for a couple of days.
Right. And you know who else did that? Poon Handler.
So now he's on drugs. Now he's erratic. Wow. Wow, think about that. Think about that. Like, yo, you were all just co-signing this dude's shit. Come on, AC. You gave him the platform and fucking let him run it like you guys were fucking back at the original shit show. Mm-hmm. You disrespectful little fucks. And then to sit there and point the finger at him like it's his fault that you empowered him to do it. Like, come on, you got what you wanted, right? Like, you got the press that you were asking for. Like, you brought back soldiers for a war that would only be waged against yourselves, as I've sat here and watched you destroy each and every single one of yourselves. You all look miserable, stupid. And it looks even stupider that now you're trying to find a fucking scapegoat for all of your fuck shit.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, history.
Fucking yeah, I'm telling you, like,
You know, and the funny thing is, when you guys found out, hey, when you
That
guys
wasn't-
found
that
out
wasn't
that it was
nonsense,
a shared
my friend.
account,
Rosa, if you just let him talk, it's actually kind of funny just to let him screw you like this.
when you find out that was a shared account, it's really going to blow your mind.
No, I don't think anyone's surprised or blown away. Like,
But
no one
you
really
believe
cares.
that too. Wait a second. You believe that too, won't you?
I don't think that it cares what I believe at this
Bro,
point,
you've been
right?
running around like a chicken with your head cut off ever since you ran him out the house, bro.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about, bro? Is there hey, okay, yes or no? Is there a protective order?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but my curiosity is that you claimed that there was.
There were a lot of people saying there was.
Oh yeah, it's always a lot of people. No,
Whoa,
actually, you were the only.
That was the lie. That's what I.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did you ever say that?
No.
I
yeah,
never.
so I've
but,
noticed.
I believed it because he said it.
And
And
maybe
he was like, yeah. He said that you believed it.
No.
Or he said that it's like he kept saying that, like, you know, I was like, oh shit, are you serious? Like fucking, and then Steph never said yes or no to it. Right? She was the worst one about it because I asked her directly, and she was like, she wasn't even phased by it. I was like, that's kind of fucking serious.
Right.
So, and Jamie, you obviously didn't have any. I didn't even hear you mention this.
So I've heard it mentioned on multiple channels, but I've never seen paperwork.
Right. So, I mean, yeah, this was all ASMR.
Stop that. You all were talking about how there was paperwork, and you all seen the paperwork. But now you haven't seen the paperwork. So fucking weird how they try to walk it back. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really interesting. You know what's crazy? Is you ain't seen me walking shit back. Nope. But you pussies, you pussies just can't help yourselves. Like, look at you fucking tards. Like, look at yourselves. I mean, at this point, do you think anybody's doing anything other than truly just laughing at you? You look fucking ridiculous. And you don't even know when to stop. That's the crazy part to me.
I was fucking doing the whole fucking.
So, another thing he likes to do is to point out something he saw in chat that never really fucking was there.
Mm-hmm.
Or he'll, rephrase it, or he's got a narrative to run with it. So, like, no, I don't believe anybody was in chat saying that.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, like that's obvious, but it's just the fact that he keeps fucking. I hate when it does this. That's his go. That's one of his. It's one of his go-to defenses is telling people that their kids have AFS or a whatever alcohol field syndrome. And that's really fucked up. That should not be a go-to for literally anyone. You should not just assume. That's like assuming someone's kids is like in a wheelchair or something. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you talking about their kids in the first place? Why is this a go-to?
Now that's interesting, Tonic, because you've had some pretty interesting things that you've said about my children. And I know that you've said some pretty interesting and disgusting things about other people's kids in the past. So again, like, where's the standards that you're holding yourselves on? There is not at this point. Like, all there is do better. But the problem is that you'll apologize for it 1 minute and you'll go back to doing it the very next day. And we've seen that too. So, I mean, what are we left with at this point? Like, other than to watch you continue just to turn into this fucking low-cal weirdo. I mean, I don't even think that people can tune into ACs at this point without thinking about the disgusting smell that shed must, have obtained through his live streaming.
For him. This is another thing that kind of makes me think, like, is he on fucking drugs? Because who the fuck is actually talking like who is normally having this as a go-to, and then just it's weird, it's odd.
The authority source from that, actually. You were the only authority source from that. You were the only one to make that proclamation, right? You're the only one.
Source in your mind. Thank you for confirming.
No.
I'm an authority source.
No, you're the only authoritative source.
You can't even make this shit up, bro. Like,
no, I'm
you guys
serious.
have not.
But
look,
you are
guys
making it up. Like your moral fucking high ground fucking led you to lie to your team about someone's children.
Moral high ground. You're not.
Oh, it sure is. Sure is. Or a lack thereof, but that's what it is. That's what it is, right? Bird's such a bad guy, buddy. Bird's such a bad guy. Let me tell you how bad Bird is. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe this. He's got a protection order against. He was threatening to hurt his own kids. Like, that's the shit you ran with, dude. You look like a fucking moron. Like you look like hey, Smart, stop.
Notice that Tonic's not interjecting here. AC's not interjecting here. All things that they have just got done running on their channels. Those were the narratives that they wanted pushed for their content. But they're all innocent. Everybody looked the other way. It was ASMR. Fuck out of here.
Stop. Take a fucking breath, bro. Like, you can't do it, right? You can't do it. You can't take a breath. Take a breath. I would ask Lisa B just to mute you at this point. You know what I mean?
Yo, you really upset.
Take a breath, baby boy. Take a deep breath.
Why are you crying so hard, bro?
Take a deep breath.
This is really hard to watch. Just ASMR we smacked around by Bird. This is embarrassing.
I mean, you don't think that they don't deserve each other? I kind of do.
I do too.
Why would that be? Like, why would that be, AC? Like, I'm nothing like that dude. Nothing. Stop that.
That's so romantic. You're such a
Just want to take
sweetheart.
a quick commercial break and remind everyone that for the low cost of just $5, you too can press that. Those will be sit in chat. Thank you in advance.
Jamie, what's wrong with your mic?
I'm playing a video game and I'm on my phone.
You know what I'm saying, Bree? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That, you fat idiot.
Like, it's stupid.
Listen, I'm fucking.
I won't listen. I've never listened to anything in my life because I was born deaf, so shut the fuck up.
I may be fat, but I'm only as fat as I am.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. All right, let's continue the video.
What's up, buddy? Come on, chicken.
I think I'm doing all right. I think it's you this afternoon.
You like you little super chicken over there right now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been a long road.
Yeah, you got a lot of angst up, I can tell.
Stay away from meth, ladies and gentlemen.
It'll fuck your world up.
Hey, bro, you can't hold my pocket.
This is your brain. This is ASMR's brain on drugs.
Hey, bro, You can't hold my pocket.
All right, can you take the breath now? Can you take a breath and listen?
I don't swing that way, bro.
Go ahead. Listen very
Figure
carefully.
to figure it out.
It's
Hey,
smart.
how'd you break your back?
It's okay.
again?
It's
What were
okay,
you
bro.
doing?
Hey,
Were you
listen.
folded
I
in
know that
half?
you're suffering. I know that you're
You were
hurt.
getting drilled
I know
down
that you
by-
can't seem to
what
get
was his
over
name?
it.
Tyrone?
I know it's really hard, dude. Like, it's
Tyrone
really
broke
hard
your
on you.
back.
It's gonna be okay though, ASMR. There's a
He folded
solution.
you like a pretzel.
There's a
I mean, that's
solution,
really
ASMR.
thing like
All
that.
you have to do is disavow the Mormon Church and then come back to Jesus.
Did you get folded by Tyrone? Is that why you broke
Like,
your
did
back?
you go through baptism in the Mormon Church through the little fucking hole in the
How
curtain?
long did you wear the back brace?
Like, you remember that, right? Like the whole baptism from your.
See, this back and forth is so cringe. Both of them are bad at doing this.
Yeah, Tonic, we're horrible at it. We're horrible at that. I mean, come on, Tonic, really? Really? You want to go mano-y-mano? Take a link, Tonic. Go ahead, take the link. You're watching, obviously. You privatized your shit earlier, right? Right? Production always wins!
Like, it's like watching a slap fight with two weak women.
But I like the line about
It's a fucking furry. Like, stop that.
getting folded by Tyrone. That was pretty good.
You thought that was pretty good? I don't know. The religion stuff's always lost on me because I don't give a fuck about religion. So it's just like, is that supposed to offend ASMR? I don't even think ASMR's really Mormon. I think that was just a troll, to be honest with you.
ASMR knows a lot about the Lord of the Rings. I doubt he's a more.
Hold on. So he sends brothers and sisters to people's houses on YouTube, but yet it was just a thing. No, it's not just a thing. That dude is on some psycho shit when it comes to religion. And I think that's part of his, like, his ideologies, I think, are so extreme that that's why he is the way he is. To be forward.
Mormon.
Yeah? You just gave me an idea.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll save that in my pocket. Hey, hello, hi.
You mean don't worry about it? If I give
Smart.
you a multi-million idea, then you owe me a little bit.
Definitely not. And I won't let you in on it if I make any money off of it.
You son of a bitch.
Well, what are you going to do about it? You'll never know.
Yeah, well, maybe I will. And then what?
Well, as soon as you find out, it'll be far too late.
As you can all tell, I've raised him to be a grifter. He is getting better by the moment.
Mormonism.
Put your shirt over. You couldn't even button up your shirt.
Like, what happens? What happens on the other side of that curtain when you walk up to it?
I've never put a button up on like a t-shirt.
No, but you put something through the hole, didn't you?
But I mean,
what did you put through the hole? Like what? Like you, both your hands were visible. Both your hands.
All right. I got to give you guys an education here because this is where shit gets weird. And everybody's like, you're just talking that shit. Like, quit talking that shit, Bird. Like, it's weird. It's weird. All right? Like, this is the thing. I'm not fucking with you. Like, it's weird. It's some weirdo type shit. All right? You don't believe me, but you're about to fucking find the fuck out. Yeah. Here you go. You're about to find out what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me boost the speed here. Boom. There we go.
The sisters will unveil their faces, and the brothers and sisters in the circle will return to their seat. Marks are found in your individual garment. On the right is the mark of the square. It is placed in the garment over the right breast, suggesting to the mind exactness and honor in keeping the covenants entered into this day. On the left is the mark of the compass. It is placed in the garment over the left breast, suggesting to the mind an undeviating course leading to eternal life. A constant reminder that desires, appetites, and passions are to be kept within the bounds the Lord has set. Puts forth his right hand, gives the first token of the Aaronic priesthood, and asks, "What is that?" The first token of the Aaronic priesthood. As to the name, it has, "Will you give it to me?" I will through the veil. The person then gets through the veil the name of his token, which is the union received in the temple today. It is received as left arms are placed upon right shoulders through the veil. The Lord then gives the name of his token. And
Notice how there's only one hand visible.
what is that? The second token of the Melchizedek priesthood, the patriarchal grip, or sure sign of the name. As it be, it has.
All right. Does anyone else find this weird? Anybody? Like, is that, I mean, that's baptism at a Mormon church. And then, you step away. And then you're shaking hands through the curtain afterwards. All right. Yeah. That just got weird. Anyways, enough of that. Jesus. All right. back to this. That one. Nope, wrong one. We weren't going for mountain chickens. No, that's the wrong one too. Oh yes. Bah! There we go. That's the one we want.
Hands were visible during that baptism, ASMR. So let me ask you, like, what was going through that whole?
What baptism? What? Yeah. Oh, he's talking about the Drebin stuff when he docks the random dude. He still thinks that guy's ASMR. Oh my god.
Now,
Bloody Bobby.
to be clear, I do have my suspicions that that's who that still is. Yes, I do. However, no, Tonic. This is what you get for fucking thinking. Even though your ultimate conclusion is correct on what I think about a situation, one has nothing to do with the other. I was referring to that video there of the Mormon baptisms. Yeah. ASMR as a Mormon definitely went through one of those baptisms. Just saying.
Yeah, he still thinks that. Okay. It's either stupidity or insanity or both at the same time fighting each other to the death. Like it's crazy to me.
Old right now? Are you disabled right now?
Like what did they do to you in the Mormon church there, boss?
Disability gang.
Who's on disability?
Wait. Didn't you?
I'm not on
back?
disability.
Oh,
yeah,
you're not?
but I don't play disability.
Yeah. So who's taking care of you now?
Me, myself, and I.
But I mean, you're just a subcontractor, bro.
Am I? I thought I was an employee.
I mean, you should have got there.
How am I? Hold on. How am I a subcontractor if I get taxes taken on myself?
Wait. Well, I mean, that's a W-2, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called employment, actually.
1099.
No, 1099 subcontracting.
Yeah, which one are you?
Yeah, I'm W-2.
Oh, but wait a second. Which company?
It doesn't matter. Why would I tell you where I work?
Wait, didn't you tell?
Why would I tell?
Wait, so what the hell is an I-9?
What?
An I-9?
9-9?
No.
Tonic, never talk to me about taxes. I actually got some really good information back from my tax people. It appears that it's going to cost me a whole lot less than I thought. Not the taxes themselves, but the cost to get them done. Anyways.
An I-9.
I-9? What is it? Some kind of tax form or some shit?
Yeah. Yes. Which one is that? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Verification of employment. Thank you.
Tell you why would I tell you where I would?
Actually, you did petition the internet. You dared the internet to figure your shit out.
Yep, and have you?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, hey, I'm not the internet. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure. Have you? Like, you're the one that's talking about it.
I would say defying people to find your company was a colossal mistake.
Yes.
Hey, bro, but didn't you get fired from a job for not showing up to finish drywall spackle or some shit?
Nope, never happened.
No, nobody ever called you and said you better get your fucking ass here?
Nope. Well,
sounds like another Steph story. She used to drop these all the time. She would tell us all kinds of things about Bird and what apparently he shared with her about things that he did on the job, right? And then she would drip feed it to us, expecting us to use it on panels with absolutely no proof, no merit, making us look like complete, or me specifically, like complete jackasses. So now ASMR has picked up the torch and is still doing this. So this is, I guarantee, another Steph story about Bird's life that's probably filtered through a lens that is so dirty you can barely see through it.
I mean, that's not come up. I've had a boss tell me to come get shit done before, but I definitely haven't been fired.
Oh, a boss, but I thought you were the boss. Got it, okay.
No, I'm an employee.
Nope, beer back.
He doesn't even fucking listen. He doesn't listen when you're talking to him. He asks you questions, and then he's going, yeah, sure. He doesn't listen to the response.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He's on this spiral narcissist.
You know it's bad when Bird and Corrosive are agreeing on literally anything, or even talking civilly for that matter.
Probably meth-induced spiral that he's always going through. Now he's getting text messages. Hey, quick, go Bird with this. Here, use this. You're getting this wrong. Stupid.
And that's literally what's been happening this entire time, Corrosive. With Tonic, with AC, I mean, like literally, them dudes are getting live DMs like, take a jab at this. You could say that. Let me tell you a story about this. Like, I kind of wonder how many lies these dudes have been told. Which is crazy because it was all good. several months ago. You know what I'm saying?
Like nonstop. Like, why can't we get a narrative right?
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. The fact that you guys would listen on to every little word I say. Wait a second. If I'm
Actually, we can't even understand half the words you say because you're saying them when other people are talking.
Yeah. If you're, hey, wait a second. If I'm the biggest liar and piece of shit on YouTube, why do you believe anything that I say?
Like, poor Lisa B can't even have a fucking.
That's an excellent point.
Wait, did he really just ask that?
No. That's it. So Bedtime Clown brought that up in the VC earlier. He goes, that's an excellent point. Hold on, let's roll that back. Give me a sec.
Liar and piece of shit on YouTube. Why?
Talking.
Yeah. If you're, hey, wait a second. If I'm the biggest liar and piece of shit on YouTube, why do you believe anything that I say?
Like, poor Lisa.
If I'm the biggest piece of shit and liar on YouTube, why do you believe anything I say? Why do we believe anything about his family that we're supposed to get offended over? Because Corrosive apparently talked to some woman trying to figure out about your kids that may or may not exist because your identity is a mystery to literally everyone and anyone? How does that make any sense? The only person that supposedly knows her identity is Steph. And it's not like she's squealing anytime soon because she's too busy using you as a battering ram / tower shield.
Shield wall.
So we're supposed to feel bad. Why? Because you may or may not have a theoretical family that exists in the ethos. And you're a huge liar. You lie about everything, and then you contact people's families whenever you get mad.
Just like Tonic and his fucking Lilith of a fucking girlfriend that he calls Chicky just so happens to call people's law enforcement agencies and then say, I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed by people on the internet over their YouTube words. Right? Like, what's the fucking difference at this point? What's the difference, Tonic?
Or make up videos about them, or bring up some horrible event in their life, throwing it back in their face, despite the fact that you're there or not.
Again, just listing everything that he's pretty much done to other people.
Right? Instead of just attacking the argument as is. You can't attack the people. You have to use like people's history or something else like that has literally nothing to do with you at all. But then again, when it comes to your anonymity, oh, we got to keep that. You know, I don't know anything about me, but don't look into my life. Well, my life did happen though. Don't invalidate me. I need validation. Sweet validation. You know, it's retarded.
I got to agree with Dutchie here. You said ethos, but I think you meant to say ether.
Ether. Yeah, ethos is the wrong word. What's ethos? What is that?
It's something to do with like it's some kind of mental state or something, or I don't know. Let me look it up. But
yeah, I probably misused that one. I'll take that hit. That's fine.
That's okay.
Lisa B can't even have a fucking regular fucking panel because you can't allow any fucking door.
The character. Yeah, I used that totally wrong.
Okay, you're gonna cry to mommy.
Oh yeah, that was happening.
Cry to mommy. Cry to mommy.
You want to see crying to mommy? Time ASMR out in the Discord someday. He brings every single mod in under a minute.
LG said that he cried like a bitch when it happened in there.
Oh yeah. Started blowing her shit up. Oh gee, I got timed out in voice chat because I was timing people out.
How many times have you had your shit undone, Corrosive? Oh yeah, that's right. You lost mob because of it. Oh yeah, that's right.
Do you even understand?
And then you cry about it. I mean,
This gotta be really hard. Is having to hide behind an avatar, afraid of showing anyone who you are, because you know once you do, they're gonna find out what you've done.
Hey, this is me.
So I don't agree with that point, but I have made that half of that point, right? So last time I was talking to ASMR, I said that you're afraid to turn on your camera because, you know, as soon as you do, there's going to be multiple people that are ready to beat the ever-living shit out of you, and they're going to find exactly who the fuck you are. Right?
Come on, Tonic, stop that. Stop that. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? You? You going to do it, Tonic?
As soon as he turns on that camera, as soon as there's a cam slip in any capacity, right? There'll be people on it to try to find that guy. And I know of at least 2 people in this community that want to absolutely beat the ever-loving shit out of that guy and would take the charge easily. Like, I truly cannot imagine living like that. I piss a lot of fucking people off, but I try not to make it bad, right? To where people absolutely want to beat the ever-living shit out of me, because I put my face on here all the time. You know, people know, people know who I am. They know my name, right? But ASMR, on the other hand, he's towing a dangerous line.
Her name is Barry Capricorn, right?
Oh, shut up. Satachi, you are the worst. You have the worst humor. Swear to God.
I know your real name. I'm not gonna dox you.
You're just man. You got to get better lines, man. I watched you on Huckleberry. That was terrible.
What do you mean, Huckleberry? When I yelled at traitors?
Well, no. I mean, like just that whole thing. You being up there. I mean, I listened to that for hours, man. You were terrible up there.
Well, let me tell you something, man. I didn't know who Huckleberry was or what it's all about, but I've been warned by so many people to stay away from there that I'm just not going back. You know?
Hold on, what?
What?
I was about to say,
I mean, I would tell you who Huckleberry is, but I wouldn't warn you not to go over there. I mean, in fact, I kind of would encourage you to go over there.
Absolutely.
Like, go fuck with her.
There's a couple questions that like you should have, like key questions. You ever ask anything about her veteran status?
No.
You really should.
Okay. Well, that's a weapon. Again.
What? No, come on.
No,
She's a veteran. She wants to talk about it.
Hey, I could be. Welcome to the show. I'm glad you could take a break from the midget porn and join us. That would be my belief, yes.
Buddy, she wants to talk about it. She wants to talk all about it. You should definitely, y'all are bad. What? Shut up. You're bad. You're bad. Okay, anyway, let's keep going.
I don't know.
You're right here, bro. This is me.
Yeah, it ain't.
Yeah, this is me, bro. I'm sitting here right here in your face. I'm sharing right here.
Sure, Draven, sure.
You like the movie The Crow?
This is the funniest part of it is we had these multiple discords had these trolls planned
You got
out
booted.
weeks
I
in
booted you
advance.
from asshole.
And
You
as soon
cried
as
to
he'd
tape, bro.
start crying, then we'd larp that I got
take
my
your
mods
own medicine.
taken, and we'd give him his wrench for a few days, and he'd strut around and act cock of the walk.
Bro,
and
you're
I'd
the
come
one
back
that
and
brags about having a co-host on.
hilarious.
Hey, when's the last time you co-hosted with Kate?
Corrosive, I'm curious.
Been a while.
Corosive, I'm curious now. Like, what is the disorder when you like constantly frequent places that you know that you're disliked and hated just
Who
to
let
be able to
A-Balance
express
make a
it?
comeback? Who let A-Balance back around? Why are you fucking with A-Balance?
Where is A? He in here.
Yeah, A-Balance.
Dude, ASMR, you know nothing.
Nobody's talking about you, Corrosive. Nobody's talking to you. Go have a seat, Lollyfact. Hey, Tyler.
Oh, that's funny. I thought you were talking to him.
Bro.
It sounded like you were talking to him. Oh, hold on, time out. ASMR desperate to have the conversation with me.
Hey,
oh, okay. No, I get it. I'm like, okay, let's hear it, desperate boy.
All right, Tyler Chicken. So what's up with A-Balance, bro?
What about him?
That's so weak.
Well, I mean, come on, bro.
I thought Chicken was pretty.
What about him?
Why is everybody upset you let A-Balance back in the fold?
Oh, I'm getting blamed for that. Okay.
Okay, so.
Yes, it's my fault that AB decided to take an interest in some of the drama content because it was boring over there at the, true crime side. Like, listen, motherfuckers go where they want. They report on what they want. They have opinions about what they see. And unfortunately for Tonic and AC, it's just not very favorable opinions. But I think that for you to disregard AB and mock the fucking OGs of this shit, I don't know. Like, it's just, in my opinion, trolling has changed. I don't know how we went from fucking Odin to fucking Pink Birdo, fucking weirdo, whatever, Bode diaper wearing. Yeah, that shit happened.
That's what I wanted him to say. Let's discuss.
Right? Like, I don't know you. You know, it's funny. I'm gonna pull up a little picture for you, AB. Like, I keep on telling you about it, but I don't know if you've actually seen it.
All right. So A-Balance. I don't really know A-Balance all that well, right? AC, he seems to have a flame for you right now, which is very interesting and weird.
He likes butt plugs, to talk about butt plugs.
Well, like, what sparked this? Because I thought he was true crime. But now it turns out that I guess true crime was too much for him, and he had to turn away from it. It was too mentally jarring. So we now are on to AC's butt plug fetish.
Okay, so Manimal says A-Balance, younger daughter. I'm sorry, you're spelling.
Oh yeah, you bring it? Yeah, the whole you brought up her daughter.
Okay, so
thing. I never heard you say.
I never brought up his daughter. I never brought any of that up. In fact, I was told by a few people that there is a story out there about somebody talking about his daughter's menstruating and stuff, but that was Benny Keys.
Gosh, disgusting.
And now they're going into more menstruation. And y'all motherfuckers have the audacity to call me Bloody Bobby and make up all kinds of garbage about me. When yet again, now you're talking about on some weird ass shit about somebody's kid. Like, the fuck is wrong with you, AC? Like, do you even hear your fucking self right here? Like, do you even hear the fucking words coming out of your fucking mouth?
In fact, I was told by a few people that there is a story out there about somebody talking about his daughter's menstruating and stuff, but that would...
This is about as good as ASMR stories that he's heard from somebody else. Personal opinion. But here we go. Like, that's where fucking AC's fucking head goes. My guess is because he wants to be a chick. That's why he's so focused on the whole menstruation thing. I mean, he does ride a dick.
Was Benny Keys.
Gosh, disgusting. Yeah, that's horrendous. That is gross. Okay.
Right.
All
and
right.
so he's thrown that on me. He's thrown that on Brett. Like he's getting people mixed up. Like, I kind of feel like this guy's got dementia.
Benny Keith has nothing to do with you guys. Literally, I don't even know if Brett knows who Benny Keith is.
I don't think
know
so.
who Benny Keith is.
I
Just
do.
because the Steph thing, like the whole Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly,
Right.
all that shit, you know.
The Summer Wells case. Yep.
Yeah, like I you know, but Brett doesn't give a fuck about that. He don't even know who these people are.
Yeah. So out of the blue, he did a show on us, me and Brett, and once again, I don't have anything against AB. Like, I knew him through like Andrew and a couple of other people, so I know who he is. I mean, we're not friends or anything, but for whatever fucking reason, he started taking shots, and of course, Brett's not going to just lay around and fucking do nothing.
Right.
So
I
I
mean,
brought
he's
it
just
up to
dead
Brett
wrong
and
on this one.
mouth off.
But that's he's just with this one. It's just straight up misinformation on his end, right? He's just lying. He's either lying or he's getting shit mixed up. He said dementia. I mean, he seems like he's in his 40s or some shit. He doesn't seem like he's got dementia.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. I could be wrong. I mean, that's not a.
I think he owes you an apology. I think he owes you and Brett an apology. This is the second time.
Stop that. Stop that. Like, he owes an apology. Like, do you hear the shit that comes out of your mouths sometimes? Like, listen to the fucking pred shit that Brett, that you, Tonic, even AC is fucking endorsed and signed off on and said. Yeah, you're going to get fucking, wow. Wow, the hypocrisy's real. Okay for thee, but not for, me.
Second time he's accused Brett of this. So he got the first time Brett was saying like he didn't even remember. What it was he was in the shit show Discord, and we had various VCs with him, Bird, and a few other people, right? Mm-hmm. And he was around the fold. He was in the chat slot, and I think he was helping Bird out with his content, right at the time. And all of us were kind of like, we weren't beefing with Bird at this point. Your butt plug stuff had not come out and any of that stuff, right?
Your butt plugs didn't come out or any of that stuff. I can't. That is so fucking funny to me. God damn. Oh, all right. Deep breath. Woo. Woosah. Woosah. Like, AC should have the cam up and he should not be allowed to sit down while he live streams. That should be a thing.
Some kind of relationship. And then there was some stream he did where he used AB as the title card. And I don't really know what that stream is about. I didn't even watch that stream. So it beats me what he said in that. More to the point, AB got mad at Brett for something Brett had said on his show. And out of nowhere, AB started making accusations that Brett was a sex offender, right, or a pedophile. And
well, kind of both. And then he called me a pedophile. So
right. And this was the first. This was in the shit show Discord. The first time about.
Well, when I hear statements like that being made, it really makes me think of something. What could that be? What would that remind me of? What would that remind any of you of?
All right, folks. Thank you all for sticking around. I just because you were all so patient today and waiting for this to be heard this afternoon, I didn't want let you leave today without the court giving you some indication of my findings and conclusions in this matter. So, as I mentioned, I've carefully listened to all the evidence presented. I'm going to make the following findings in this matter after a full hearing and opportunity for everyone to be heard. I'm going to find that the plaintiff and the defendant began an online relationship, so to speak, about 7 or 8 months ago. The communications initially started off okay, I think by everyone's admission. For one reason or another, those communications took a downhill turn, to put it lightly, when the defendant started making specific comments and threats with respect to Ms. Brooks. In particular, he began by making comments about the plaintiff's genitalia, a very graphic and detailed comment online about her vagina being must be like a sewn-up pussy of a 12-year-old.
Yeah, extremely graphic. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna have to answer this. Here, I'll tell you what. Let me do this. Boom, boom. Try and finish this. Now, how was any of that true? Like, I didn't see AB doing any white knighting. I mean, did you? See, I think the problem is that when people like catch on to like the crazy, weird fuck shit that you people do, they're surprised, they're astonished, they're, interested to hear more. And to some degree, that creates a level of excitement amongst the community, right? Especially for those that are just tuning in and finding out, oh my God, what do you mean the AC has been on a live stream jumping up and down on a fucking dildo in front of a live viewer audience, completely oblivious and unaware that he was doing it. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, of course people are going to have an interest in that. Of course they're going to fucking want to report on that shit. Why? Well, because it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Anyways.
Right, and now they're gone. Because, I mean, he's doing streams and he barely makes my fucking numbers of me playing a fucking video game and talking to these fucking dicks. Hey, what's up, Berto? Good to see you. Let's go back to the stream. We don't want to be here all day.
No. Hey, bro, you've been like, a little cozy with him. I know you're also cozy with girls that jack off horses too.
Oh, no, yeah.
There he goes. That's all he's got. That's all he's fucking got.
Well, my surprise
You're
would be
gross,
if
dude.
ASMR
You're
wasn't trying to chase her,
gross.
knowing that he's trying to chase everything that I've ever been around.
That's what
Right. You're jealous of everything that I've ever fucking been around, right?
You didn't pay Beanie and you didn't pay the OnlyFans chick, but you pay everybody else to give you attention.
Who did I pay?
Even Tenth Man said you were the hanger.
Okay, so where are the donations? Where's all that now? So the Tiffany Marie thing. I saw the video on her, and I was gonna go over that, and I heard it's a lot of conjecture, and so it's like it's just a waste of my fucking time. Also,
so there it is. As they dug into AB after Brett proclaimed that he was going to have everything he needed to know about AB by the next day. Was going to be doing live streams, calling him by his first name. First and last, I think. Like, I'm going to use your surname. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you fucking dumb fucks. Like, all of you are just so fucking stupid. And it's funny to watch your little go-to. Like, oh, you're going to get doxxed. Like, yeah. Same with pretty much everybody that has an objective opinion. Sorry. Objective. Yeah. This shit baffles me to a certain degree. The lack of self-awareness, the inability to fucking hold themselves to the same fucking standard that they're trying to now push on ASMR, that they're talking all this shit about fucking AB in the process of talking about ASMR doing the same things that they're doing right now. We're going to dig into you. Like, you're stupid. You guys are fucking stupid.
So I don't care about AB's like parenting or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that. And that's retarded. I'm not going to attack him for that. That's dumb. However, what he says on here, he definitely should be held accountable for it. Like, that much is true. All right. What he does in his personal life, I don't give a fucking shit.
You're right. Like your first interaction on Tinsman, hey Tinsman, thank you sir for having me, sir. Yeah, I'm assuming this. This guy. It's a big deal. I'm gonna bring you content, bro. You're
did I not bring him content? Did I not bring that dude content?
You're scared.
I'm pretty sure I brought that dude a shitload of content.
Why are you scared of gay dudes?
Who am I scared of?
Bro, you were scared of Tinsman.
Name one individual that I'm scared of, Mark. Show me one person.
What the fuck's going on this time? You got some feedback. You are killing me. I will fucking kill you.
Tony doesn't even realize he's getting trolled as that fucking weirdo fucking, what is that dude's name? Creature 444, like, what was that dude's name? Started with a Z. Anyway, fucking weirdo. Like their whole squad is just full of fucking weirdos. Like, I couldn't express to you like how fucking how any of that's gonna work in the future, because at this point, like, there are so many variables. Like, when your new fucking heroes are Zero, you know, and fucking Nicolina 777, like, you guys are fucking just setting a path for doom.
Are you playing bass on here? You're playing bass on here while I'm trying to watch a damn fucking live stream?
Sorry, I forgot.
You should be sorry. God damn.
Person that I'm scared of.
Tinsman.
No.
Okay, whatever, bro.
It's so full of it.
No one is
Like,
scared.
what is there to be scared of? Like, with any of you faggots? Like, check this out, ASMR. What's the worst thing you can do?
Okay, so I thought about, when I was listening to this at work, I thought about that. What is there to be scared with any of you faggots? There's a lot. We just don't go there, right?
Stop that! Yes, you do. You're the first ones to go there. You're the first ones to go there. We just don't go there. Like, we don't do that stuff around here. Like, shut the fuck up. God, kid, like this is why if I could just fucking reach across this goddamn screen, snatch you up by that little fucking fat neck that you have. Bro, I'd give you a good old Christian beating if I could. Mm-hmm.
Right? There's so much that can be done. That is a really stupid statement and not a Pandora's box you want to open. A key example is all the shit that's happened to any number of these fucking locales, whether it's White Bowser, Chris Chan, Cyrax, fucking any number of these fucking people. There's always something that can be done. Bird himself has met the shit end of the stick with this, with We the People Tyrant Wars. They touched into his real life and truly affected him.
Did they? Did they truly affect me? Like, listen. There's nothing that they did that I didn't do to myself, first of all. Secondly, I would say that the lies and embellishment that wound up going into some of the defamatory stuff spread about me is just the way it goes. Like, oh, well, I give a fuck. I mean, listen, like, I've experienced it. It's lost its fucking taste. Like, I'm not ever going to be surprised when it happens 10 times over. Like, there's nothing that people are going to do to stop the way that people view me when it's based on my interaction with them and not, my fuck shit on the internet. Like, most people just, they don't care, to be honest. They're like, it's the internet. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. We don't want nothing to do with it. You know? And who would? Like this venture here on YouTube is probably as close to living out a mental illness as any one of you will ever experience if you don't already have one.
Whether he's telling the truth or not in his various live streams where he's talking about that, if it's to be believed what he's saying, then hey, Kyle Driver, whoop, whoop, good to see you, man. It's really shocking to think that that is what happened to his life, if what he's saying is true about We the People Tyrant Wars. So people can always go an extra step further. I myself, I like to just watch his videos and criticize and do this shit and, you know, hang back. But man, there's people that will truly fuck your life up. Trust me. Like if there's somebody that puts up a Craigslist ad, says you have a
No. Listen. You know what fucks your life up, Tonic? What'll fuck your life up is when you decide that you're going to take accountability and start handling your shit. When you stop lying. When you embrace the truth, even the ugly parts of it. And then you begin to make changes in order to not have to experience that a second time, right? Like you get to become authentic. You don't have to hide in the shadows. You don't have to fucking pretend to be something you're not. You don't have to fucking hold back in fear of what might happen if people were to find out who you are, where you are, what you're doing. Personally, my opinion is just be your fucking self and that shouldn't be a problem. Right. All right. Well, there it is.
PS5 for fucking $100. Come knock on the door. I'm home at 2 a.m. Knock really loudly. Call this number. It's your fucking number, buddy. That's. And what does that take somebody? All of 2 minutes. And you don't want to play that game. I would just say, stop putting that in your mind. That like, what am I afraid with? You should be afraid of. Fear is a natural reaction to have. Fear.
Yes, to something that's worth fearing. However, y'all motherfuckers let fear paralyze you. Like Tonic, you won't fucking just cam up and show somebody your job. Nope. No, you wouldn't. But I can. Yep, sure can. Like, think about that. Like, you can't be you. Mostly because you're still engaging in fuck shit. Like, in order to get a clean break or to, become better, you have to start by acting better. I mean, you guys are such great actors. I mean, you'll throw on the fucking lies with conviction. Why not dedicate that same energy to being authentic?
It keeps you safe. You shouldn't fear everything. Being scared of everything, isn't good, but having fear of things keeps you alive.
Excuse me, right? Continue to fail at trying to get into my divorce court hearings. You know what I'm saying?
Dude,
like, you look like a fucking moron. You look like a fucking moron, right? And the fact that you keep on making the threat, the fact that you keep making the threat and you still can't get in makes it funny.
Everybody, everybody. Just you. Just
your divorce court date was passed around on Discords far and wide, bro.
Yeah, thank you for that.
No, don't thank me. I wasn't the one that first pulled your shit.
You tell anybody if you really did.
I mean, it was everywhere. Everybody was.
Notice, once again, AC not saying a fucking word. It was being spread. Yes, we know who was spreading it. We know who asks for it. I showed the receipts. So, I mean, explain to me, like, what you're telling me that I don't already know. Like, it's funny when you're having these arguments and someone's trying to explain something to you, like you don't know what's evident. And then they try to manipulate you by throwing little lies in there in the process. Like, it's stupid, bro. It's see-through. Like, you guys are fucking on yesteryear's fucking playbook. Like, you think that things would change, but I guess when people don't elevate, when they can't get away from that low vibrational stank, that's the result.
Was posting it, everybody's talking about it. There's a lot of conjecture.
Okay, that's a lie.
I'm glad you came and clarified it. And I'll be honest.
Yeah,
with you,
yeah, that's.
AC's like, that's a lie. That's a lie. You know what that tells me, AC? It was you. It was you, AC. Actually, I already know it was you, right? Like, you got outed for it. You got outed for it. So, I mean, for you to turn around and be like, ASMR, it's all ASMR. That shit blows my goddamn mind. Like, you were the first one caught doing it, AC.
You tell anybody if you really did.
And it was everywhere. Everybody was posting it. Everybody was talking about it. There was a lot of conjecture.
Okay, that's a lie.
And I'm glad you came and clarified it. And I'll be honest
Yeah,
with you.
I bet you are.
I'll be honest with you. Listen, when I did schedule a live for that time and date, I did. 100%, absolutely. And you lost your goddamn mind. And then I found out.
Did I lose my mind, or did I just fucking turn around and give it back to you?
About it.
Or did I just turn around and give it back to you? Like, look at what's happened to you and all your friends.
Are both the same. That's one and the same. Like, okay, so when he says, did I lose my mind or did I turn around and give it back to you? He made a reaction. He made an adverse reaction. It was not exactly the best choice. So losing his mind is having the reaction. They're both the same.
No, they're not. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Like, listen, Tonic, every action gets a reaction. As goes life. But like the nights that you and ASMR, after I brought up the whole like Draven Burley account, the way that you and ASMR spurred out together. I mean, you ran like a 10-hour stream, I think, my dude. A 10-hour stream, maybe 10 hours plus. After running like a 7-hour stream and a 5-hour stream before that. I mean, like literally back to back over the course of 72 hours, you two dominated the YouTube airwaves by nonstop live streaming, fucking marathon, trying to promote the most outrageous narratives and claims about my person, along with many others. Like, don't act like you weren't part of that now. Like, oh, it's ASMR, it's ASMR. Fuck out of here. Like, there's no accountability with you fucks. None.
Not effective. You're just not
Really?
effective.
Am I not effective? I mean, right now, AC's known for shoving things up his ass. Brett's known for abandoning his kids. Your girlfriend's known for having a fucking entire...
What's up, buddy?
Okay, so he's saying how he's effective, but that's not put out by him. That's put out by a adult who decided to do adult things with another adult.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I wasn't the one that showed that you were showing your ass online. No, like, listen, like, I get it. She leaked the information, I aired it, but yes, AC, I did that to you. Nobody else. She didn't do it to you. I did it to you. Did she make me absolutely capable? Yes, she did. And I enjoyed every moment of it because it's funny, AC. I mean, it is incredibly entertaining to know that this has happened. Let's see. 2/13/42. Someone remember that, all right? Like, remember 2/13/42. And then we're going to just take it to this. I mean, it's kind of like AC's anal progression, right? Like, it starts with one finger in a fix a bathroom slip, and next thing you know, dude, you're fucking, putting suction cup dildos on your seat and taking them for a ride on your fucking YouTube streaming adventures.
It doesn't turn me on to see, like, jumping up and down on a dildo while you watch porn. And like, I'm just like,
AC streams live with a suction cupped dildo attached to his chair that he's actively sitting on. All right, now that we got to that, back to it.
Samar, he's talking
But
about
you
yours,
do,
he's talked about mine.
Hey, bro, don't talk about...
Okay, so the story about Corrosive, I guess, talking to someone about ASMR's kids, that definitely doesn't have any legs to it, right?
Information, pictures, and other shit, and put that out. So how did this deal with Bird?
I don't
Like, how
know.
did he have a part in this? Like rewind it. Listen to what he said.
Huh.
Or did I just turn around and get it?
100%, absolutely. And you lost your goddamn mind. And then I found out.
Did I lose my mind, or did I just fucking turn around and
you
get it
went
back
live
to you?
about it.
Or did I
You
just
went
turn around
live
and get
about
it back to you? Like, look at what's happened to you and all your
But see,
friends.
you're not effective. You're just not
Really?
effective.
Am I not effective? I mean,
No,
right now,
you're
AC's
not.
known for shoving things up his ass. Brett's known for abandoning his
love
kids.
that shit.
Your
You love
girlfriend's known for
talking
having
about
his
that
fucking
shit.
entire
There's
arm up her
more
fucking
action than
vagina.
you get.
You know what I
This
mean?
is
And then you look like a fucking
Everybody gets
retard
more
just
action than you.
smirking out, bro. So I'm.
That's all stuff he put out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all stuff I put out there. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Tonic, for the recognition. Sit down, AC.
It's like literally all stuff Bird put out there himself.
How embarrassing is that for AC? For right after he like tries to create a narrative, like Bird didn't do that. Like Tonic turns around and is like, yeah, that's all shit Bird did. Like, yes, I'm glad you're catching on that we were just discussing about the things that I did to each and every one of you for your fuck shit. I'm glad you're finally catching up. Psyops.
Is that what you're mentioning?
No. He talks about the butt plug shit that has to do with Manda. He taking claim for the Manda shit. Well, AC's this and that. Because no, that has to do with Manda. It has nothing to do with you.
So hold on. So was that like a Freudian slip? Did he pay Amanda to put the information out? Did he send her?
Here comes the narratives.
Yeah, I don't think.
Here comes the narratives now. Did he pay Manda to get that? Like, how did he do it? Like, I was the one that aired it. You fucking morons. God damn, you guys just can't keep up. Like, this blows my mind to know that you're this slow. Like, I don't even feel comfortable with punching downwards. I mean, normally it's not beyond me. I'm not above it. Other than I'm happy to normally do it. Like, but no, I mean, swinging down on you right now just seems like the wrong move.
It was
I didn't think of that.
There.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the
Man,
thing about narcissists. When they get out of role, they just kind of spit out the truth and try and take ownership and forget, oh, fuck, I was supposed to lie about that. I wasn't supposed to say it like that. I was supposed to frame it in a different way because it's a fucking lie.
Oh, yeah, no. Blues, I agree. However, just because it's split doesn't mean there isn't going forward, right? It's just going forward a bit differently than we had before.
You hear that? I want you to listen to that closely, okay? Because this is Tonic saying, like, guys, it's okay. We're still gonna lie about them and destroy them, but we're gonna figure out a more intelligent way of doing it.
Just because it's split doesn't mean there isn't going forward, right? It's just going forward a bit differently than we had before. I realize it's dumb, but who is Evil Zero? Who? That's been coming, and it has a wrench. Who is that?
That's 0151.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, where have I lost?
Hey,
where have I lost?
everybody
Show me
gets
where I
more
lost.
action
Hey,
I'll
Smart.
tell you. Okay, calm
Sure,
down.
I'm listening.
Pause. Okay.
Mhm.
Everybody clearly gets more action than you. That's why you obsess about everybody else.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's getting more action than me.
Yeah, you do. You don't do nothing.
I think the problem.
No dick, none, no dick. Like, sorry. Like, I get it. All right. I'm a goddamn sex symbol. Like Prince, I should just have like a little logo for it. Bad analogy, but nonetheless, like, I get it. 360 degrees of hotness up in this bitch. So I get concerned. I get concerned about people being so concerned with how I swing my pecker around. Like, listen, if I don't love you, you're never gonna know. Like, stop that. Like, don't make love to your toys. go make love to your fucking strap-on and suction cup butt plug dildos and shit. Like, y'all do that, but like, quit obsessing on where I throw my Johnson. Again, no dick, none. Nope.
That you have is that right now you're upset that you don't know what I'm doing with my dick anymore, right? Now that I'm not sticking my dick in things that you have access to, you don't know what I'm doing with my dick, which is creepy because it shows that you're still trying to find out about my dick.
Talking about
Right now, ASMR is projecting like an IMAX.
Yo, this motherfucker is gay for pay. I'm telling you straight up. Like, your concern for my cock, bro, is crazy.
Dude,
What's
he's so
the bounty
thirsty
on
that
this?
Steph is leading him around with a tattoo.
This is coming from the guy.
Telling you,
who
these two
does-
deserve each other.
But this is coming from the guy who has done several hours on me, apparently Googling gay porn and fingering Chicky's mom. And
Well, I don't know about fingering Chicky's mom, but you definitely were looking up a shitload of gay porn to come up with, video to fucking throw my face on. Yep, you did that. Like, that makes you kind of gay. I'm sorry, but if you're looking up gay porn intentionally, it's not like the night that I fucking seen the uncensored version of Bandit, which, thanks for that. You know who you are. Love you. So, I mean, shit happens. But you didn't see me trying to reface somebody's face over that shit and then, like, turn it into content. That makes you a fucking weirdo, Tonic. That makes you a fucking weirdo. Like, the fact that you put my face on a Saw puppet, and then actually like go and mock an event where you have me giving you oral sex live on air. Like, that was disturbing. Like, that was gross. That's some like weird like Kevin/Karen sexual fantasy shit about me. Like, all of you fucks are on some weirdo shit like that. Like Jamie and the whole like, I'm gonna chloroform you after I make you eat a meal with Viagra in it. Like, those are weird things to say to people. That's not normal. Like, get over it. No dick. None of you. All right?
you stuffing things up your ass and wanting to rape Brett's wife.
No one ever said that they were going to rape Brett's wife. What is wrong with you? Like, you can't even play that conversation in context and then turn around and come out with that analogy. You would have to clip it. You'd have to show your dishonesty.
You know, like, yes, I agree that they both deserve each other. But the sexual tension, I think they need to fuck. I think those two need to fuck.
Don't get it twisted, Tonic. Listen. You know why I say no dick? Because I don't have sexual tension. Like, maybe you'll understand it at some point, but for now, I know that you're still fucking the mountain frogs.
Like, get Steph out of the picture entirely, and those two need to just fucking have some, just get a bottle of K, maybe 2 bottles of KY, right? Just fucking holy shit. Just
now, listen. I'm going to back this up just a little bit, okay? And I'm going to let you guys listen to this because this is the shit that I'm talking about. This is what I was just describing. Tonic is going to go into this very descriptive fantasy about homosexual sex with me. And that should be disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. This may be graphic.
KY, right? Just fucking holy shit. Just absolutely beat the shit out of each other's assholes. Telling you, man. Just both throat goated, completely fucking annihilated. By the end of it, they're both hoarse. They can't even fucking breathe. They'll get it out of their system.
I mean, did you catch that? Did you catch that? Wow! Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out randomly, Ash. Thanks for the tarot cards this morning. It's actually really interesting because I've pulled those same cards. Well, actually, I pulled more than just the Eight of Pentacles. I'm pulling the Eight of Wands a lot. But yeah, I've been pulling that Emperor card quite a bit lately. So thanks for the confirmation. Tonic is fucking wild here. I don't know what to even say at this point. I think that when it comes down to it, Tonic just wants to like separate himself from the shit, but he's not willing to separate himself from the people that hold him back from doing so. Like he has his own monetization, his own platform, his ability to move forward, but he can't because his content is stuck where it's stuck. And being on the side of the fence that he's on, you know, he has to try to, you know, cling on to the last bit of friendship that the shit show has allowed to dwindle. So where to go from here? Like my guess is nowhere. He's going to remain stuck. He's going to continue to try to come up with fuck shit about people and talk nasty shit about people and their children and their families. And he's going to, you know, do the go-to, making a complete mockery of the movement that Chicky had once engaged in and started, showing that there is no regard for the protection of people's children as long as you don't like them. Congratulations, Chicky. You're literally dating the guy that destroyed your movement. But don't worry. We decided to carry the torch and keep it running. And since we're still giving you all shit, right? Right. Telling you don't fucking do it. Like if you think that fucking mountain chicken is going to turn into a fucking princess, all I can say is, look what happened when Tonic the Furry kissed that fucking toad. It turned into a fucking chicken. Like it looks human, but then as soon as you fucking spot the neck, like as soon as you look at the neck, like you can't deny it. It's undeniable. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Ribbit. The bird, go fuck yourselves.
Telling you, man, just both throat goated, completely fucking annihilated. By the end of it, they're both hoarse. They can't even fucking breathe. They'll get it out of their system.
Even sealed the deal with
Listen, ASMR, if you really want to be heartbroken, dude, just ask about how big my cock is.
Hey, Katie. Where's Katie right now? Where's Katie? Exactly.
What's wrong with her? Nothing. Move on.
Hey, Smart, you know they're not dating, right? You're aware of that.
Oh, did that fall through? Sorry, I've been aware.
Oh, yeah, everybody else can do it, but as soon as I paint a picture for you guys, you know, no, stop, fuck off.
You ain't been away.
Even Tonic's audience was disgusted by his description. Even Tonic was probably grossed out by his own description as soon as he realized everybody else was. Like, that was way too graphic, Tonic. Like, the way you thought that through, like, to envision it in your mind, that's gross. That's gross.
You know,
Bird and Katie have been dating as much as you and Steph were dating.
Hey, look,
right?
look, man. I don't go around on the internet.
Well, yeah. Again, fucking boss, think about what they're doing. They're screaming at each other, you know, like grunting and shit, and then they're also sticking their cocks down each other's throats. Yeah, they're going to be hoarse from that. Absolutely. They're not going to be able to talk.
I'm making claims like they did.
Yeah, you did. You said that you and Steph got married.
Hey, hold on, time out. What kind of claims were made?
Dude,
Did I adore Katie? That I'm absolutely in love with her? Yeah. No, this is true.
Okay.
No, that's true. I mean, that's definitely true.
Hey, chicken. Hey, Tyrant Chicken. Would you jack a horse off for her?
You're crazy, dude. Like, the fact that you're even interested in bestiality at this point is not surprising.
Well, and remember, that's what he put on the shit show that took the shit show down. That's the picture he put up there.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Bert also porn bomb with bestiality porn, or am I making that up?
Yes.
Okay, so he did do.
Not making it up.
Notice I'm not going to mention whether or not that might be true. Sorry, Poon.
Okay. That is not okay. Should Bird pull that footage of that
Right, yeah. Bestiality with a horse. That's right. He did that. You're a fucking weirdo fuck, bro.
But yeah.
Okay.
Well, somebody
so
sent
you're a
that
weirdo
video
fuck.
about Teresa. Hey, we didn't vet the video. Someone sent it from the dream.
Yeah, you did it on accident. Yeah, it was an accident now, corrosive.
That's why
But
when,
I mean,
it was first pointed out, you went, no, bro, it didn't show anything. That's not illegal. That's
Well,
fine. We're allowed to put that up.
The fact you obsess over it, though, speaks
The fact that you're not so embarrassed that you haven't left the internet is beyond me.
You probably have.
For you not to be embarrassed enough to leave ASMR is astounding.
Yeah. What? No, hold on. You fake killed yourself to leave the internet, and then you came back a month later. I mean, I'd say that's infinitely more embarrassing. You made a show, a whole, and then you also came back a month later. So, both humiliating. Both of you probably shouldn't use this as an outlet for any of your problems going forward. That's my honest suggestion.
He's got balls.
Hey,
no, it's not balls.
I got a wheelbarrow for these.
Right. Like balls is like being accountable and then owning your fuck shit. You know what I'm saying, Lisa?
No one's ever.
Like when you can take accountability for your own fuck shit, that's balls. Okay?
Yeah, what is
accountability? Yeah, that's balls, right?
Yeah, what's
like you making up lies, right? Like you making up lies about false protection orders and shit, bitch. Right. Like let's do some accountability, Hooker.
Hooker? Oh wow, man, are you wrong?
Oh no, like so Blues, like okay. So...
Do you remember that AC? Like, why is there no bulge? Why does it look like you have a vajayjay? Like, you imagine this motherfucker just like running around a fucking 10x12 shed screaming, Superman! Superman! It's super! Hey, man, watch me tuck it. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, no bulge, all hair. Holy shit, like 3 sizes too small. Like, I ain't gonna say pedo, but like, it looks like somebody's been shopping in the kids section. Let's keep it real. Back to the fucking torture board.
So, the reason I know about that, like the laws on that, is because there was a guy called DJ Axel who ran a Discord called Monkey Business, and he got shut down by the FBI, or his Discord got shut down by the FBI, and he got quite a bit of trouble. There's some people in there that got in quite a bit of trouble because there's bestiality in there that is being posted amongst like CP and shit like that. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's not good, Like, but yeah, I agree that if they have access to one, they probably have access to more. You know, you don't just see one cockroach and you're like, oh, that's a one-time thing. There's definitely not a colony anywhere. That's just crazy. Like, I get where you're coming from.
Out of steam? You running out of steam, bro?
Of course not. You know better.
Yeah, you sound like your heart's racing.
No, not at all. I'm
bro,
working.
I can. What are you doing specifically right now? Tell me exactly what you're doing with work right now.
Wouldn't you love to know?
No, I mean, can you even explain? I mean, I've seen you playing a door improperly.
You doing with
all
work,
over your face.
Are you fucking a moron? That was a bet. That was a headboard.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Question. ASMR, you accused Corrosive of watching some fucking cartoon porn, but you are watching actual animals having sex. That's kind of fucking weird, dude. And second, Bird, I have a question for you. Now, you said, I'm sorry, I backpage for a little while. Bird, you said some.
Anyways, pushing on.
To the shoulder. Okay, thank you very much.
Holy shit.
So ASMR, any question about this animal porn? Why are you into?
No, the care to address any of the staff being Captain Falcon? Because she'll refuse to talk about it. Like fucking. Apparently, Rada wants to keep talking about it. Incredibly fucking humiliating. Thoughts? You guys got any thoughts on this? I really wish they would leave their sex lives to themselves, but apparently after a breakup, pivotal DM of the crime scene thing.
He talked about, and
okay,
that was put up by 303. I didn't speak on that until he said something.
Wait, what? Okay.
Time out. Timelines are all fucked up. Now, this brings into a discussion that I'd rather not have, but we're gonna have. So, let's hear AC's point.
Bird has to put out all his receipts of what he did, which is gross. The fact that any of this got out is gross. But then I guess you're kind of to blame for that too, AC, with the whole DM of the crime scene thing.
First of all, there is no DM. What AC did was take something that you heard from someone who was not me and then try to claim that I told him something. Now, what's really interesting about this is AC starts out by saying that you didn't think that I didn't hear about, and we can take it all the way back to the very beginning of these arguments. And this is what makes me wonder, like, at what point do they start believing their own lies? At what point do they actually like convince themselves that this is actually what happened in the chain of events? Because none of this is true.
No. Hold on. That was put up by 303. I didn't speak on that until he said something.
Time out. First of all, I heard about it. Then it was Bird told me this. Now it's 303 did. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, how many times are you going to catch yourself up in a fucking lie? Like, this is all the fucking proof we need, right? You went from saying that you heard about it, that I told you about it, then it was 303 released it. Like, what? Like, before me and you were fucking no longer friends? Like when did that happen? Because that's something that you brought up in beef. I mean, I think I get confused at this point, like how you guys try to fucking run with these fucking narratives in these games, and then you make up the most fucking ridiculous shit, and then pretend like it has some validity.
Wait, what? Okay, explain.
303 talked about, and I guess it had something to do with Steph, but the story that I got from Bird, he didn't tell me it was Steph.
Okay.
He was all fucking, he thought it was hilarious that he left the fucking crime scene. Period, pigeon.
I would say, okay, Chicky is right. Like the nicknames, perpetuating it, mistakes were made. Yes, I agree, Cosmic. It's hard to not want to throw it in his face when he's trying to talk about everybody else's sex life.
Throw what in my face? Like, literally, none of what you've said about my involvement in that situation holds any fucking water. So what now? What now? Like, maybe you take accountability for lying, just like you're trying to do with ASMR. How about you take accountability for your fuck shit? How about you come clean and fucking just admit that you're a fucking liar and you've been lying and you can't seem to stop lying for whatever reason? Like, listen, hate me all you want, but I mean, you're not hurting me with your lies. You're hurting yourselves because we know that they're lies. We see it for what it is.
And I think that's what's so frustrating about it. Because he'll like, I mean, I do not talk about my sex life on here. I never would. I never will. It's fucking weird. However, that's all he wants to talk about is people's sex life. And then when it comes to him,
Tonic's mad because I covered the fact that Tonic sexually assaulted Sarah. By her own admission, by his own admission, that happened. Tonic has been interviewed about this in the past and totally admits to grabbing tit, and she says that it was against her will. He got punched in the face over the whole interaction, and he also admits to that. But supposedly nothing happened, just like his excuse for grabbing her up by the hair was that she was attacking him first. Like, listen, domestic violence is domestic violence, no matter how you fucking slice it. And because I was so bold to bring these points up, that I was so, intrigued by the fact that there was this information I didn't know about at the time, that I was defending Tonic around these narratives. That when I finally do cover it and I see how disgusting of a fucking individual this dude is with no regard to his fucking victims. And I say victims because there's more than one. It really makes you fucking wonder, like, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking loser? Like, I'm baffled. But what was the response? To turn around and try to frame me as a domestic violent person, claiming that they would be able to find records somehow, some way between, here in Washington State and so on. And then they found somebody at 71 with my same name who just so happened to be guilty of it and tries to promote it as the new narrative. Like, Tonic, you all look foolish. And you continue to make yourself look foolish by pointing the finger at somebody for doing exactly what you have been caught doing over the last fucking 6 months consistently.
And his Fascination Street, it's pretty fucking weird, as he's a retarded combination between Captain Falcon and Dracula, mixed with a little Dexter.
And yet here Tonic goes with their blood fetish. Like, the only reason that I'm covering this shit is to show that you're the ones talking about that shit, not me. You're the one creating those stories, not me. You're the one that's making those kinds of pictures and art, not me. You sound a little obsessive.
I just can't.
And like, why are you watching animals fuck? Are you not getting any?
God, I hate that noise. Hold on.
Are you not happy with your wife, Steph, or like what's with animal
Oh,
porn?
the fake wife, right.
Did you save a copy of that, Rada? You did, didn't you?
Lonely, so
Yeah, you saved a copy.
lonely.
Yeah.
It's a more
Says the guy in an empty house. He doesn't even.
You know what's really funny is about how fucking bitch Tonic turned earlier and fucking privatized his shit until he realized that production wins, bitch. Yep.
No.
Yes, empty house. Like the lady that you're never going to meet. ASMR, like the lady that you're never going to meet and that you're.
You know, I love that story that people keep trying to run with. Like, the house is in his wife's name. He don't even own the house. Like, do you all not understand how marriage worked or works? I say worked because I'm about past that. So when you look at it for what it is, you guys want to talk about things you know nothing about. Like, Tonic, you didn't even know what a fucking I-9 was? All right. Wow. I mean, I'll be honest, like, I wouldn't have known what an I-9 is either. At the same time, I wouldn't have tried to relate it to my employment. A validation or verification of employment. Like, what are you going to fucking do one of those on me? Is that your next mission? To inquire? Like, good fucking luck.
Never.
Rada, Rada, did you pull through on?
Are you just hoping that some bird is left inside Steph so you can get a taste, or what is this that you're saying?
He's just living off of that. Rada's not helping. Oh my god, that's gross. Come on. That's disgusting.
Dude, that's the only thing.
Tonic's disgusted by it because he still uses Rada to lube up with. Unfortunately for Tonic, Tonic's fucking mountain chicken used to ride that dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, she used to love that Rada dick.
You out as a sex pest.
Will you be saying,
Like, literally the only protein he gets is fucking my remains.
Rada, didn't Weenie bust you out as a sex pest? Damn.
Who did?
Weenie? Didn't she bust you out?
Did Weenie bust me out as a sex pest?
Oh, Weenie got sick of Rada's crying and gatekeeping all fucking day, and she decided to say, hey, your crying and gatekeeping is fucking gay. Turns out Rada doesn't like to hear that. Funny.
We need a chick that literally was asking Jamie to fucking suck his dick like that.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
Wow. Yeah, we're gonna take that into consideration.
Let's stay on target.
More action.
Yeah, it's more nine and two that you're doing right. Parents up her, and you continue to lie about people.
Let me see if I can't find some more interjections by AC or Tonic here.
Way you can just
filibustering. He's got nothing to fucking say every time. And what blows my mind is he is the size that he is, and he's got all this fucking air inside him. This must be what he works out to, like works towards physically, because like he's not doing anything for his body or anything like that. He's just becoming more and more developed. He's just got to do breathing exercises, I imagine. His lungs got to be fucking incredible. I don't think he smokes or anything like that, but God, he can just go on for hours about fucking nothing, going nowhere at any point in time.
custody of her kids.
Not the only one
And
that's
so,
done
is there
that,
any
by the
way you could tell us why you
Did
did
what
that
did you
and
do
why
to
you were
Rue
so
again?
butthurt over
What,
that?
did you hook up with Rue? Did she pull through?
So, is that what your problem is? Is that you're going
You don't
ahead
wanna
and you're
answer
going
that one
to
either.
threaten
Say
Steph's
I'm
kids?
sorry, you don't wanna answer
You're
that
also
one,
going to threaten to give them to her ex, but here you are talking about Rue. So, is this what you're doing? Is deflecting, ASMR?
Was it Scoochie that pulled
Still,
through?
still deflecting, ASMR. You
Goddamn,
realize my
man.
microphone's louder than
Fucking
yours. You
just
can try
decided to
talking
fucking
me.
watch
That's all
this.
he does is lie.
Like,
Yeah.
ASMR, you realize that you're on rotisserie right now, right?
He is on rotisserie right now. I've heard
Like,
this
you're being fucking passed around by 5 guys without the fries.
And you're the only one thinking like that, bro.
So, are you still having a sniff step at least, or something, or a tortilla or something, or are you trying?
Where did he get these fucking retarded lines? You're being passed around by 5 guys without the fries.
Is that a Five Nights Burger reference?
Yeah, but it says
Telling
it's
you,
a
man,
goddamn
fags.
comic book. Like, come on.
Fag. Natural inclination to fag.
Oh my god, that's such a
Freudian flag slips.
5 guys without the fries. That sounds fucking gay. that sounds fucking gay. Oh no, that's bad. That's not good.
Hook up with Steph just to get a sniff of fur.
Here's a dirty fact. I did hear that ASMR was a sniffing liquor.
He is a sniffing liquor. That is absolutely correct.
What's this liquor?
Actually, Tonic, you're a sniffing liquor. You fucking furry fuck. Like, right? Like, you fucking weirdo fuck. You know that thing you do right before you fucking plug it up? Like, yeah, that's you, bro. Something that you and ASMR share in common.
It is dumb. Like, it's just fucking dumbass. He should have said something like a seat sniffer or something. Like when we were going to Nat Clo, I think there was some story about it, like
Yeah, I should have copied you. Should have copied what you were saying.
smelling some girl's seat. All right? Can't get mad at other people when it comes right back on you. And it's just how it is. Like, you shouldn't have spent that token. That was on you. I don't get mad at me when people come back at me with shit, when they pull up videos on me, when they talk about my past. Hell, Bert, when you brought up the video on me, all my past, and you played that for everybody, I brought you right on here that night. I said, get up on here, let's talk about it. We talked about it for 45 minutes, and what happened? We had a simple conversation. You walked away. You walked away because you had nothing left to say. You...
Really? I had nothing left to say? Like, Tonic, I had plenty to say. I just figured it was fucking pointless to talk to somebody that wants to lie about something that they had already admitted to doing. Like, do you understand that? Like, do you see how frustrating it is to have a conversation where they're like, where someone's trying to explain to you, they're like, I didn't do that. That's not it. Nope, that didn't happen. But yet they've already been interviewed and already admitted to doing the very thing that they're claiming that they didn't do afterwards. Meanwhile, you have this entire fucking victim testimony that was just kind of fucking swept under a fucking rug when people were running a, public relations campaign for you. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Didn't have anything to say. The situation didn't involve you. It never will. You can bring it up 100 times. Doesn't mean you were involved in it. It just means that you use it as a weapon. Just like me using any one of your situations as a weapon. You can attack me for me, or you can take something from my past. But the latter is not a good option.
All right, I am super confused. What are you weaponizing against me? I mean, I've seen you try to weaponize things against me. But you continue to fall into this category of embellishment or just straight out deceit, so it fails time after time. Like what I've discussed so far about you, Tonic, holds true. It's factual. These things happened. The historical events don't just disappear. I know that you prefer that they did, but thanks to people like Robert Redmond right there who just so kindly recorded the conversation and interaction and left it available for our viewership. You once again get outed for what you are. A goddamn sexual assault perp and a fucking sex pest. A domestically violent piece of shit. And a fucking liar.
Optimus? That's your
Hey,
point?
buddy, do you think you had anything?
Like,
to do
how's
with-
this making you look good at this point, bro?
Hey,
This is how
buddy,
we know
ASMR
Bird likes
doesn't
to take
have
your
to
kids,
care
and
how I
he's a
look.
bad
You
guy.
don't
Of course you
Because
don't
he's
care how
trying to
you
take care
look.
of his
No
kids.
one knows what you look like.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
is
Bird
it-
is a bad guy for
Hey,
missing his kids and wanting to be with them. That's
Do
what
you
you're
think
saying.
it-
Right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Hey,
Like
look,
this is
guys,
it.
I
And
told you-
ASMR question. Now that you're back on kids,
I'm finishing-
why did you
I'm finishing
threaten
up
Steph to
with
take your kids away and give them
I'll
to
finish
her ex?
I
I mean,
told
you're on the kid topic.
Look,
Remember those times you
guys
typed
should
that out?
totally think you should
You know
totally-
what?
Yeah,
You
you
should
did
ask him a
threaten
different
your
question.
kids.
Why
Yeah,
he
I
was,
wonder
why
why
he was
you,
making an
threatened them.
accusation that he was going to give my ex-wife all the information she needed to keep the kids away from me.
She's
Just
already got
like
it. I
you
didn't
did
have
with
to.
Steph
No,
also.
No, time out. ASMR, you're the
Wow.
first one that ever said anything like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, that is also retarded. Can anybody really get in on somebody else's custody case and send shit to judges and shit in effect?
That's so funny. Tonic's like, yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Bro, you didn't give a fuck when Brett was just saying that he was going to do the same thing, were you? Nope. Nope. But because ASMR's saying it, because ASMR's, like putting it out there, yeah, he's against it. He's against it. But it was cool when Brett did it, right? Mm-hmm.
Any of that? Did judges even give a fucking shit about alternate opinions? Like, I know the JoJo case got affected in some capacity. I don't, and I don't agree with that. I think it's fucking stupid. I don't know. I think.
So I'm not going to tell anybody how to go about it, but yes, 100% that can actually take place, with or without either side's, acceptance of the situation.
I don't agree with that. The situation that he is in is very difficult, although it is one of his own creation, and nobody outside should really affect that. He should have to deal with it on his own. And that's his business, none of ours.
And once again, notice the AC doesn't say a fucking word. Right. Fucking morons.
Months ago. That happened before all of this fuck shit, right? Like, I had it recorded.
You don't think she's online? Really?
Well, I know that she's online. What are you talking
Whoa,
about?
well, then why
Just
you
like I told you,
blaming
nothing that you say, just like I told you, nothing you say will ever affect my situation. Right? Just like nothing you do.
For your own
ASMR, do you always get a discount for the feet pics, or do you have to pay the same price as everybody else? Marco!
Polo.
Do you get like a bulk discount for feet pics, or how does that work?
Yeah, my question is, when ASMR is going to start hitting my ex-wife trying to get with her, since that's all he wants to do.
Oh, ASMR, is that true?
Bro, come on, Rada. You watch him following everything from Beanie to the OnlyFans
He's a
ads,
clean
bro, to fucking
It's
stuff.
like,
Like,
hey, just
this
being a
dude
pattern
follows my
here.
dick around like he's got a sixth sense for it, you know? Like,
Hey, I don't think anybody wants your ex.
yeah, whatever. That's why you keep
Not
trying to
even
pace me,
you.
weirdo.
Not even you.
That's why you keep trying to pace me, weirdo.
That's why you had to try to cheat on him many times. Oh, we're getting their marriage right
Oh, no. Let's get...
I agree, Brett. It's so hard to fucking... Like, all of them are the worst. This is a conversation of retards flinging shit at each other. And nobody is going to win in this conversation. I mean...
Tonic, when has anyone won in any of these conversations? Like, all you did, along with the rest of your friends, was solidify that nobody here are friends, right? Like, you all talk that shit about each other. You've brought it all to this fucking platform. There was no fucking real friendship, no fucking courtesy, no real discussions behind the scenes to try to fucking, make shit right. No, it was just constant, like, content, because you guys were missing content. You needed content. So you took a little bit of information and ran with it because Brett did. Like, I get it. Like, I see how you guys operate. I know how this shit fucking works. We're not slow over here. Like, you guys are fucking slow, but we're not slow over here. Like, try to keep up. But to watch this blame game that they're playing with ASMR, to act so innocent, to pretend like they have morals that they stand on, it's fucking crazy to me. Like, you have none of that.
I guess people are coming back and saying corrosive won. No. Pick whatever winner you want. I don't give a shit. It really doesn't matter. I would say the fact that I'd say, sorry, my bad. Let me put that together. I'd say there's a lot to be desired in this entire endeavor, right? There's a lot that could have been said that definitely wasn't said, and there was no resolution to be had.
Some of those clips up where ASMR's threatened kids.
Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, I don't think that you're going to run into any shortage of those clips. I mean, look at what he did with the Ruse game. I mean, it's kind of crazy. You know, the only reason I got a call from her ex was because of the bullshit that ASMR did with her parents.
Damn.
You should call me
believe that.
Greg Uniter.
No, I should call.
What do you mean, Tonic? What do you mean you don't believe it? Now watch this. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, you fucking evasive.
I'm almost positive that Bird reached out to the ex.
And there goes your narrative. Nope, Tonic. Sorry to tell you. I've already aired the evidence that that's not true. Not just that, but Drew was in the Discord. So was Nemi, actually. Like, ask Nemi about it. I was in a Discord with other people. The call came through the airwaves, and that individual reached out to me because I was the only one that promoted my phone number. He said that he would have gotten a hold of AC. However, he didn't have a way to contact him. So I was the next choice. His words, not mine. Yeah, I hate to say the fucking STL, you're right. Like, Nemi has proven to be trash. It's funny, too. I seen a post that she made the other day trying to fucking, like, get my attention by putting my pick up because of my interaction with Corrosive. And I would say that if you feel like that betrays you, Nemi, just imagine how I felt to fucking read some of your Discord messages when you weren't talking to me. Think about that for a minute. What could I have saw?
I mean, like, that's not true. Like, what? A Bird of all people? Like, that was the story he was running with, is that the ex saw Bird's channel, somehow reached out to him. That's got to be a fucking load of horse shit.
Yo, invasive.
No, it's not bullshit. And it's already been proven, Tonic. Unlike, you trying to say that Sarah reneged her recruit, and we've still yet to see any evidence or proof of that. But Chicky will co-sign your lie. Yep, Chicky will jump right in there and try to save you.
Invasive in a fucking complete locale, bro. That's what I would label you.
Each and every one of you to the corner. It's a turkey
What we
shoot,
should
boys.
call you, ASMR, what we should call you is the only person we've actually run across who threatens single mothers and their kids. And you've done it to several.
Well, ASMR, is there a reason?
We gotta step up my game. I gotta start threatening these single mothers and their kids out here. They're too safe, too sound. I gotta get on it.
Why you tell other people that they threaten single moms and kids when it's actually you're the one that's doing it?
Lisa, did you drop him or did he run away?
He ran away.
Left.
Oh, he ran away.
I didn't drop
Go on, get, bitch. Go on, get, little fucking bitch.
I was looking
that
at what
it?
it was showing, and I thought it was still him, and it was Rada.
No, that's me. I'm showing where it says ASMR is a creep and a stalker coming from Steph.
Yeah.
There you guys go. All right, well, anyway, I did my job. I hope you guys have a great day.
Go on, get. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, well, there you go. Like a fart in the wind. Both of them take their exit. Holy shit. Oh, man, that was retarded. What are your thoughts, boys?
Hey.
Hello, you're my Pete. My little Pete.
I just wanted to correct something. I don't know who contacted who first on that. I was talking about something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't, but I seriously, I don't think the boyfriend contacted Bird first. It doesn't make any sense.
Now that is funny as fuck.
That may be true, but I don't know the actual truth, so I can't speculate.
But I don't know the actual truth. So what this tells you, whether you want to admit it or not, is that Tonic doesn't even come up with his own content. Like, that's his production. Chicky's in the background telling him what to run with, right? These are DMs and talking points that he's getting from his fucking amphibious neck fucking Lilith of a fucking girlfriend. Yes, that's a thing. Do you see how they operate? When they can't even have their own opinions, they have to run the narratives that they're handed. And then for Chicky, knowing that this has already been proven, knowing that she was trying to promote a lie and spin a narrative, and Tonic just wasn't able to do it right, she came back up tucking her tail. You can hear it in her voice. Tucking her tail, trying to correct it, realizing that she was just setting them up for another fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't. But I seriously, I don't think the boyfriend contacted Bird first. It doesn't make any sense.
That may be true, but I don't know the actual truth, so I can't speculate one way or the other.
But your group knows the truth, and I've definitely shown the truth. Make that make sense. Yeah, you guys are just oblivious.
I was muted apparently when I was talking.
Oh, you're all good, buddy. No, bro.
So yeah, fuck them both. Fuck them all. Fuck them. Fuck every one of them.
Yeah, they're both guilty. Yeah. Well, open those off cam.
I just hope you can see how messy this looks all the time, and like, you're not going to change anything with these people. So.
Oh no, they all deserve each other. AC said it best. They all deserve each other.
Yep.
It's funny to watch though. It's funny to watch, definitely. And that's why I do love to see a good train wreck, a good shit show. Shut up, Fred. But yeah, no, that's kind of like all I wanted to go over. But we do have more ASMR content down the pipeline, so don't think that we're done with him just yet. Trust me, me talking about that VC was not all just hot air. I assure you, it is coming. I just need to edit it real quick because there's some distasteful language. However, that's not going to be today. What's up, AC?
I know what that distaste is, so that's why I left.
Oh yeah, okay. Anyway. So
you see how fucking they spin that shit? Like, AC is fully fucking aware. Like, this conversation has happened before. We've discussed it. Andrew came on panel even, I think, and fucking literally was like, listen, I was in a fucking Discord when that call came in. Bird was reached out to. I mean, that was how it went down. But yet, here we are. People just pretending like they don't fucking know. Like they're unaware. Jesus. Let's see here. God damn it. All right. As I'm trying to make business function, I am also going to wrap this bitch up. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the show. Listen, like, even though it's not my favorite topics and really this feels like beating a fucking dead horse, I'd rather not fucking even, engage with. It's interesting to see the way that it plays out. It's interesting to see their deflection, their double standards, and their lack of self-awareness. And this is a great showcase of just an inability to actually figure it the fuck out. Kind of like I Could Be, who I'm really surprised managed to stay here long enough to actually see the show, given that his fetish for midget porn often leads him to hours on end of spurging out by himself in a lonely room, watching fucking little people do nasty things to each other. Right? All right. Well, anyways, as always, been my pleasure. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Black on black, it's Armageddon. Left foot man came back a legend. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. If you want it, come and get it. Left for dead, I'm resurrected. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. Okay, God, I get the message. Too many men I know got bad intentions. Guess I had to learn my lesson. I trust my gut, that's how I answer questions. Yeah, living the dream, that's what you want everybody to think. Still get a balance alert when you grow. Still got a phone with a crack in the screen. First you get famous for doing the most, then you get money for wooing the sheep. Now you a joke, ain't nothing funny though, that's how you be a professional meme. www. Not a single goddamn one of you hot. Everything fake, that gunny use prop. Talking that shit, get some of you shot, that some of you dropped it nothing. That's a bad deal, you bluffing. You need me to come write this shit, they should've put it in that budget, huh? Black on black, it's Armageddon. Left foot man came back a legend. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. If you want it, come and get it. Left for dead, I'm resurrected. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. Oh well. Yes, I'm petty like toenails. It's a cold world, it's a real cold world. They be trying to ride on my coattail. She came back to the hotel. Okay, fine, it's a motel. When she throw that ass, watch that stick in my hand like Odell. Off of the yak, I catch that, keep running. I touchdown, I don't know the last time my team punted. Talking that shit, try hang with the big boys, don't really want it. You think you Andre 3K, but you more like Andre 300. Methamphetamine, that's the taste of my medicine. That's the pace that I talk to voices that race around in my head again. That's the place where my thoughts are racing like chalk when taking my sedative. I need to take the night off, replace the light bulb, instead I take 10 of them. Here we go, hop in the DeLorean, flooring the gas. I'm from the future, exploring the past. On the computer, extorting the cash and trying to undo all the foreign we crash. Oops, I should have followed the road. I fuck up a truck, I fuck up a cool. Ooh, I flip that, I flip that. Black on black, it's Armageddon. Left a man, came back a legend. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end. If you want it, come and get it. Left for dead, I'm resurrected. They said don't head that direction. That's a dead end.
On the platform trying to act like they something they ain't. We are a bunch of dumbasses. We sit up here and we do this shit. And we say this shit over and over, and not one person wants to take the blame for anything they fucking done, but they're ready to point the finger to someone else. Did I do some shit? Fuck yeah, I did some shit. Now, why don't we all just say it together, boys and girls? Why don't we do this? We've all done some shit.
Yeah, it just depends on what kind of shit you done, because you're over the target, not playing these screwball games on the internet for clout and clicks and views and shit like that. I'm telling you.
We are not excluded from the bullshit. Because when you go live on a panel like I'm doing right now, like I said, I'm going to kick the shit out of myself today, because if I embarrass myself to myself, maybe I'll stop and go away and do something else that's more fun on this platform than this shit that we pull every day. Now, Aaron, you're getting your few minutes in the sun. Relax, enjoy yourself, and shut the fuck up, you man pawn. Jesus, you're stupid. You can't even get the information correct.
Oh.
Did I put pedophiles away back in Yahoo? Yes, I did. I have members of the tops on my Facebook.
I don't care about members and this and that. I want to know what her association was with the state actor Mark Connors. That's what's not coming out. That's what they're scurrying away from, huh, Edward and Nick?
They come in this chat room. Did I regret a damn thing I did back in the day? No, I did not. I don't regret a damn thing I've done. And I'll do it again.
Because it seems like she got a better deal. They busted her and then gave her a better deal into a different position.
But when you sit up there and you complain to people for them putting away pedophiles and you say we're entrapping them, you're a sick fuck to think that it's okay they continue to do what they're doing.
Oh, see how that's twisted around? So it's okay for... she's saying that it's okay to entrap these guys. It's okay for them to turn around and sue your community, right? But it's okay when Edward S. calls the police on Colorado Pet Patrol because he may have entrapped someone. That's where we've been going, right at 3 hours. Blam. This broadcast. Put a timestamp in. That's what we've been waiting for. I'm not protecting anyone. I want to see these assholes go down too. But when you entrap them or weaponize them and re-victimize victims, and we don't have exactly what Clovis was doing with Mark Connors and with Edward in the background, and they are gonna deflect away from that. But we have the clips of Clovis saying she works with the task force. These task force have weaponized sickos to silence people, to use in false flag operations. Found it. To discredit cop watchers so they can go cop watching with them, so they can take pictures with them, so tacos can put them on blast. Oh, that cop watcher, look, he's a sicko. He's taking pictures with the sicko. Sickos hang out together.
They're breaking the law. They're taking the innocence away from children. They're preying upon children. I'll do whatever the hell I gotta do to make them stop. Do you get me, Aaron? You sick fuck.
No, sick Madam Clovis Harmon. Strike the shit out of this broadcast. It's going all over the internet. I don't give a shit. When you start an internet war with somebody like Monograph, play fighting or not, calling him a sick pedo and all this other stuff, and you start an internet war, then you say that people are cyber molesting your children, as when I heard her broadcast and she's saying them just the most darkest, sickest shit with two sick girls sitting next to her, either on a bed or a couch or whatever, and she's going through the sickest shit, and they're what were they, 8, 9, 10, something like that at that time? Same thing Flathead did. The main supporter of the rodent, same damn script. And he had to do it with a toddler, 2-year-old toddler in the background, spewing the sickest shit. When Edward S. went live, and he's spewing the sickest shit about the victim of News Now Houston, reading out whatever article, court records, whatever he got a hold of, reading out, re-victimizing the victim with the sickest shit, reading it out instead of skipping over that part. That's the shit that I want to see stopped. Talk about the sickest shit to your audience, whatever you need to do. But when you have children in the background sniffling because they're sick, and you going over and starting wars on the internet to call Monograph a pedo, like I said, I don't really like the guy. I don't care. Right? But it seems as though with him and Thomas being friends, the Muffin Man and Monograph, you guys didn't know that, right? I mean, come on. I'm just stating what I found. I don't care one way or another. Monograph can come at me, I don't care. Edward can come at me, I don't care. His newfound friends, gatekeepers, dude, with dumbass simps on the side. They pull their strings and say, we need a favor. Right? Oh, this is great.
Now, this is what I gotta say. Every one of us dumb ass pieces of shits, and that's what we are when we do these type of panels. And I'm talking to every.
She's, and for those listening in that really don't know much about this madam in this sector, Clovis, there's been accusations, just like Glastronaut taken out, right? Heart attack. There were accusations made against this woman. I'm trying to figure out how much to let out here. About her children being abused, sexually abused in the home. Because this woman named Corrine, that was supposed to be friends with her, visited her. This is what's out there. Okay? Corrine goes to her home. Claims she saw something. Right? And Clovis is all about see something, say something, right, Clovis? Well, when she did, she got so much spell casting done to her as a believer of Jesus that it only took, maybe a year and a half or so after that to die of an aneurysm. it's like 53, 54, something like that. Maybe even oldest 55. Corrine Walker died of a sudden aneurysm. And then Clovis gets a hold of her sister to buy her computer. This lady right here.
Say. Every one of us dumb-ass pieces of shits, and that's what we are when we do these type of panels. And I'm talking to every one of you that know me.
She's trying to drag you down to her level. Spellcasting, just like the other madam. Whether she knows it or not, Clovis, I think she does. Just like the other madam, not so crazy lady in the desert nuclear wasteland in the middle of Pahrump, Nevada. Spellcasting, wishing ill on people, but twisting it around that they're trying to save the victims. Right.
That's dealt with me. That's talked with me. That supposedly was a friend to me. Every one of us are dumb as shit.
No, just you, Clovis, and your
because
your
we can't
clown
stop
crew.
booting up the computer and doing what I'm doing right now. And I got 30 watching. You sap-sucking stupid shits. You can't help but listen to what Clovis has got to say, don't you? Now who controls who? I got you watching me talk. I got you listening to what I got to say.
Hey, good point, you guys. Since you like to stay on the dog food subject, it was to get little shill bags like you to jump out. We had to give you something. Because the shill bags like Mark Smith and Heisenberg and Fellowman, whether they're all the same guys, well, they cucked to Eric Spitfire, that's the main supporter of Mark Connors, who has some association also with Clovis. And maybe Edward helping Clovis back in the day. That's what we're trying to figure out and get down the truth to. No matter what they fucking say, that's where the trail leads. She's not going to show her convictions list. She just says, we're taking down pedos. That gives you clout, right, Edward? Edward's, I can dox people. Oh, that gives you clout all of a sudden, right, Edward? But when it really comes down to it and getting into a sicko's files, he can't unseal records because he's not a big guy, Kim.
I own your dumb-asses.
Oh, my God.
For what little minute I'm going to give you.
No, we're going to get a clip of that.
Talk. I got you listening to what I got to say. I own your dumb-asses.
Oh.
For what little minute I'm going to give you.
Uh-huh. With lapdogs. She's going to own you all with lapdogs and a task force. Yeah, that's right. Tune out. Did it hurt? Is the music hurting your ears? Do you have to come back later and listen to this on turbo mode because the music is that horrible? Really? That's a real good shill excuse out there. And since we're talking to each other through our streams, let's talk to each other through our streams. Let's only listen to this hack for only a few more minutes.
Everyone is stupid for what they've done. Every one of us have done some stupid shit. There ain't an innocent one in the bunch. None of us are innocent. Because we've all either fucked someone in the back and didn't say wham bam thank you ma'am or sir, or we judged them for something they did not have a reason to be judged for. We all did it. And not one of you are excluded. Any of you that were a friend of mine, supposedly. Okay? Get that through your thick heads. Y'all dumb motherfuckers, along with this dumbass talking. You all done it. You judge people. You judge, jury, and executioner the moment you turn on that damn live stream. Then you get a panel of people up there and act like big shots. And here I'm standing on a panel alone doing what I needed.
Oh, she's on a panel alone doing what she needs to do, but coordinating heavily through the background with her manager, Angela.
Then you get a panel of people up there and act like big shots. And here I'm standing on a panel alone doing what I need to do. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, lady?
I've been on my own show since 2016.
Uh-huh.
I have had accounts hacked from me and taken from me.
That's the excuse.
Hell, I've even had my bank messed with.
Right? Oh, and one
Which the
time
big law's
she was,
involved.
she was putting out the veiled with Edward. I should have grabbed that clip. As a matter of fact, I think I did. Anyways, she's on panel with Edward, or no, it was Nick, and indicating that her bank account got hacked. And Nick's like, well, how did that happen, right? Well, she's like, who do you think's messing with me right now? Indicating, right, either Brenda, Mr. Cox, you know, somebody else, right? Okay. Sure.
No. So it's Cyber Task Force. And let me tell you something, Aaron.
No.
If I was anything of a threat to humanity for what I'd done to them sick fucks, then I would be in jail, wouldn't I, dumbass?
No, what they do is just they make deals with people like Clovis and News Now Houston and the Rodent and Mark Connors and many others that they've weaponized to use, to rub shoulders with, and then re-victimize victims the way Edward S. read out the sick charges from News Now Houston. To what? What exactly? Where did that get you, Edward? Wow, this is good. Listen to this lady just go off, right? I wonder why she might be upset at me. I wonder why.
Of a threat to humanity for what I'd done to them sick fucks?
No, what it is in actuality, if you're not trained well enough and you do entrap, well then you might get a channel shut down or end up, having the cops called on you like your buddy Edward would do to Colorado Ped Patrol. See, that's where they're deflecting from and going over to double reverse gymnastics twist off the springboard bullshit, right? Twist it all around.
Then I would be in jail, wouldn't I, dumbass? See, Aaron, you don't even know. Yeah, you're saying the way you even speak.
Wow, we got that freaking weed eater with, bad gas in it just sputtering. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You probably should be in jail, lady. Just an FYI. Okay, for all the bullshit you've done, starting an internet war with Monograph, whether you're play fighting or not. Right? Whether it's all one big bullshit play fight LARP. I don't know. Maybe we should play the clip real quick that was dropped. I think it pertains. Hopefully. Oh, what happened to it? Oh, there we go. What do we got here?
Yes. Would that be awesome? That Clovis is going to show up at your freaking door. As soon as I get your fucking address, you little prick. And they're like, oh, he's threatening again. No, I'm not threatening to freaking beat your ass. I'm threatening to shoot the camera. So we just want to take a picture. What's that? But you're denying that you're not Dale, Eugene Bennett.
Eugene. I still can't get over that. Eugene.
His mother must have been on drugs.
Well, he looks like he is, though.
Well, you know what they say about the redness around the eyes. Do you want to clarify that for us again?
Well, like I said, through my research, it's been found that people that have those bags underneath the eyes like he does, it's from too much anal penetration.
I want you to.
Is that Lori? Is that personal research, Lori? Just wondering. Just for documentation purposes.
I want you to go over on tributes to LEOs nationwide. It's one of my pages. My little girl runs it under my supervision. Put whatever you want on there about me. I'm begging you to. Okay?
Right. She's weaponizing her child for people to go and she's daring them to go comment on her Facebook page or something like that. That's meat shielding. Just an FYI, if you know what that is.
I'm going to be a thorn in your ass. I'm going to haunt you. By the time I am done with you, you're going to run to the prison doors and beg to get in. Do you get me? Because I chew up bigger men than you and spit them out. It's on, bitch. You're my little bitch.
Thank you, Possums. Thank you, Possums, for getting that clip of where she launches the first shot, calling Monograph a pedophile. And Eric Spitfire.
What's that? What, Tom? What's that? Oh, I hear he called in a couple of friends.
We're thinking he might be living. He might live right now in home state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, I'm pretty sure they already know where I live anyway. I mean, if we're going to be going to court, I mean, don't they have to have an address to be able to serve us?
Yeah. Wow, an address, right? This was just sent in. We'll put this into our record here. It looks like Rakita Law went up about 10 minutes ago now. He's got something in the description box. Thanks for what's truth for letting that out. I don't know if I'll listen to this maybe tomorrow and see if we can pull out a section of where he talks about Monograph. Monograph and his lawyer are trying to deliberately drive this into the expensive part of the case, even though both of them know the case is frivolous. And that's the Muffin Man plan. Drive it as far as you can into court, costing the defendant a lot of money, and it's already frivolous, but sucking you out for your cash, which gets you to shut up, right? This is the type of lawyering and legal practice that make people hate lawyers in the legal system. Minnesota is propagating every negative scumbag lawyer stereotype out of a misguided personal animus against me. What a loser. Yeah, he's. I mean, they're gonna slander the shit out of you. Go on that campaign. That's why I did what I did, so we can show you guys the pattern on what they like to try to do.
Sounds like you got an issue. Then you use people against people. Then you try to get on their panels and you try to explain, or you try to start a fight and you come with aggression in your voice right off the bat.
Oh, but she can have.
So
aggression.
therefore, everyone feels intimidated because they know there's going to be a problem.
Wait a minute. You know,
because ain't a damn one of us
I
can
think
sit
she's
up.
still talking about me there, and I'm just going to assume that for right now because it's my channel and I can assume that, right? And she probably is. But I went on Angela's panel going, "Good evening, everyone. Hello, how are you?" Right? Type thing. Is that aggression right off the bat? Or is this, let's say, loser aggression? Like, I mean, everyone's done bad things.
Here and talk normal to one another.
Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck that.
You see, listen to yourself. Everyone, do it. I've done it. I've gone back and listened to my recordings. Listen to how you sound.
No, you should.
Put aside that it's you you're listening to and listen to the person talking. Then you can read yourself and you can begin to fix yourself.
Oh, she needs a lot of fixing.
Jesus Christ.
Use the Lord's name in
I
vain
quit
there.
doing politics because I got.
Wow, the daughter of a preacher right there, everybody, using the Lord's name in vain. Right? Same lady that claims that, she's this great gospel singer and she loves her Jesus. And at even one time, okay, because let's get a vote in the chat going here. Does this lady sound like she's got a set of lungs on her or what? Like, I mean, can we get a consensus in the chat on that? Doesn't she sound like she's got a great set of lungs going on there? Right? But I'll tell you what, right? Daughter of a preacher. Yep, absolutely. But what's incredible is her to scoot out of this war that she started with Monograph. All of a sudden, she is deathly ill on her deathbed any day now, and it's something with COPD or something like that, right? And lung issues, and sounds healthy as a bird today. Now, doesn't she, everyone? She was supposedly like just, oh my way out about a year ago. I'm not trying to, say that she should or anything, right? She should already be gone. But I would trade her any day for a Glastro and some other buddies of mine. Let's put it that way. Right? Especially when her and her friends like to troll people with bullshit and try to get them to rage quit. And I mean, I'm only doing the rage quitting, like, let's say, marathon, right? Because they, I got the idea from them in a sense, hell, they like to have rage quit vests. And here, let's check this out. This just released 3 minutes ago. This track just released. I don't know if it's an old one or what, but this is from a station that puts out some pretty good stuff. Wow, yeah, seriously, this track released 3 minutes ago. Oh man, here, let's listen to Miss Lungs to it.
Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, I said it and I own it. You know who you are. You klutzy ass bitch. She hits my panel for misinformation when I do politics or news. I'm a Republican. She's a Democrat. Go figure that one. Go, who would have thunk that one up?
Oh, divide to conquer there, lady, huh?
She claims I'm her stalker, and I'm not. I really can't stand to listen to her speak.
No, you do
The
definitely
stalker
sound
is
like a
supposed to be
stalker,
someone
lady.
obsessed with everything about the person.
She definitely sounds like a stalker, right? I mean, she's providing so many good clips in this that need to be on the soundboard.
She claims I'm her stalker, and I'm not. I really can't stand to listen to her speak. The stalker is supposed to be someone
Wow,
obsessed.
it's interesting how whenever I see certain people go live that she can't stand, that she's in their chat for some reason. Okay.
With everything about the person. Tantalized with everything about the person. Amazed with everything about the person. Everything I just mentioned is not it. Believe it me. So see, this is my problem. How is it people can be dumb shit motherfuckers, sit up on this damn platform and call themselves didn't do anything wrong. I'm just handling the situation. And we all are the dumbest motherfuckers I have ever seen in my life. And I'm part of it.
Nope, just you
But
and
you
your
ain't gonna
crew, just you and your crew and Mr. Locksmith now that just doesn't get Mr. Cox's logic. Because, I mean, before you talk like that, right, I just don't get this guy's logic. But I don't know anything about the situation. So Nick can peddle, yeah, he put up a totally, stupid, community post that didn't make any sense. Well, yeah, because you took down the evidence video that went with it. Dumbass. Right? The way they gotta peddle that shit. Oh, it's great. That's why I like documenting it. This is a blast, I'm telling you.
None of you motherfuckers say it. Because you know why? Then it's going to tear down the exact fabric of what you're trying to build for yourself here on this stupid, shitty ass panel.
No, that's what her and Nick and Edward are doing, is building their own clout, right? From the ground up, infiltrating groups. Uh-huh. I don't really care. Strike the shit out of this broadcast anywhere you can find it, I guess, right? Take it down. Shut it down. Shut it down now.
On a stupid, shitty ass platform, you call your voice. You only have a voice when people allow you to have it. People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies.
No, that's whining like a little baby right there, Clovis, because you know why? Instead of having the defeatist mentality, here, let's go through that one more time. There's the defeatist mentality right there. Just give up, everybody.
You only have a voice when people allow you to have it. People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies.
Wow, another great sound clip to go into the board. I say you proclaim it. You don't let these little show bags try to shut you down. You just go bigger. Right? Oh my gosh, what a defeatist mentality right there.
Voice. That you're trying to build for yourself here on this stupid, shitty ass panel. On this stupid, shitty ass platform, you call your voice.
No, see, that's the box she's been put into. The internet is wide and grand, like the Grand Canyon. Right? It's a big destination out there. You proclaim it. You don't let some little snot-nosed little hammer-toed Nicky Poo-Poo, you know, just let them go around and just talk shit about you. That's half-truths and ad-homs. But then, he was just ad-homing all night. Actually, this morning. He was streaming by 3 hours ad-homing. No, that's what they gotta tell him when we're actually showing the clips over here, but they get to talk about it with really not showing the clips unless it's gonna be in a documentary. Fellow-mon slaps video style. You know, I mean, come on, dude.
People starts crowd striking your fucking channels, and you whine like little fucking babies. I laugh and just make another one. I'm an ever-ready battery bunny. I'll come back after and after and after. I don't care. Other people want to bitch about why their channels got struck. You piss someone off.
Oh, that's what you do.
What do you think Tans puts everything that she's intimidated?
You know what? Let's everybody call just because somebody was whistling across the street and pissed you off. Let's all call the cops and waste resources. Strike channels and shit like that.
With people.
Book
Why do you
burn.
think she puts it on private? Because she knows she can get a hit. She knows that can get her taken down real quick. Well, now that she says she loads gun hard, she's being watched very carefully now. Shouldn't have said that one, whoop.
Oh, wow.
I guess
You
that
know,
was too
well, you know, depends on if she's in a, you know, well, I mean, isn't it constitutional, their Second Amendment? Wow. People are loading weapons in their cars in the United States. Holy shit. I bet you there's at least 500 people right now in the United States loading a weapon in their car. Now, we don't know what they're going to do exactly, but...
Well, now that she says she loads guns in her car, she's being watched very carefully now. Shouldn't have said that one, whoop. I guess that was too much of, or the liquid in the bottle, vitamin C. I'm just saying. See, you don't have free speech on this fucking panel. Only when we're allowed to have it. Let's say our enemy is having a good day.
There you go. She needs enemies on the internet. Oh, man, you know, yeah, this has got to be boring, huh, Fellow-mon, in your Heisenberg account? Oh, little buddy, this has just got to be so boring. And he's all about that freedom of speech, huh, Fellow-mon? Right? Right? Oh, wow.
You don't have free speech on this fucking panel.
It's
Only when we're
defeatist.
allowed to have it. Let's say
She's
enemy...
telling you, just like from the Illuminati or some, you know, Luciferians telling you the way it is. You don't have freedom of speech here. No, you do if you just take it. You know what I'm saying? If you just do it, you know? And let them try to shut you down, I guess, right? Oh, Heisenberg, you would know all about that, huh, Heisenberg? No, he's defeatist too. He's just got 20 channels sitting there idle and trolling chats. For what? For what? Why, Fellow-mon? Why do you got 20 channels sitting there and idle? You're trolling chats with your extensive, you know, research and all this other stuff, right?
He's having a good day.
All right. Oh yeah. By the way,
a spy.
Meaning to say, yeah, this lady is getting boring actually, but been meaning to say, if Tetro's still listening in, you know, Cause Ed is actually some of these sock accounts too, running around. Just if you didn't know, it's interesting pattern when when she is in the chat talking shit about Mr. Cox. I see it. I come in, I talk shit back at her, and all of a sudden some sock accounts pop up. Come on. You don't think people see that? That's why I started talking to myself in a sock account, right? Just to have fun and see what you guys say about it. Once. Oh my gosh. Right? Giving the weather report back to each other in a freaking atmospheric report. You guys remember that? That was on the Axiom Probe channel. that we well, that was pretty fun. That was a really fun channel, and I decided to talk to myself between the Axiom Probe channel and my main channel, where I was sending the Axiom Probe channel out to do atmospheric reports and report back on the curvature. Right? What's our curvature report today? Oh my God, these guys blew up over it. Cox is talking to himself in sock accounts. Is that boring? Is that boring, Heisenberg? I never said I don't have any sock accounts. I just said I made sock accounts in response to your sock accounts because obviously you can get away with it. I mean, they're getting away with it, right? It's okay. Right? So let's have a sock account-a-thon.
A little bit here and there. Let's say they're having a bad day, and instead of kicking the family dog, they want to get on here and start striking channels.
Or
people call people. Well,
or what you do, like Nick Cook, is you try to pick a fight with with Mr. Cox in a chat, just like Cosette does, spamming the name, right? I come in, I go, man, these guys are lit up about Cox today, right? And I jump in the scrum, and all of a sudden, holy shit, Cox has got this huge elaborate scheme about, whatever the hell their point is about Nick Cook's niece, right? But that evidence goes down. That's okay. That's okay in their LARP land with their new friends. That evidence goes down. And he's saying that he wants me to, he didn't even address the questions that I had. Well, you took your stream down, dude. I'm kind of busy. I was going to come do it now. We would have been playing it now instead of Clovis. But he took it down when Clovis is complaining, oh, people are taking down their videos, right? Well, your team's doing it too there, lady.
And you know what? I'm going to ask, what is it with the pig thing?
Oh, man.
I'm not getting the pig thing. I'm not getting it.
Uh-huh.
Not getting it at all.
Uh-huh.
When people are supposed to have been friends with people, and I'm speaking from experience here, believe me, but when people supposedly had friends and they were friends with someone, you wouldn't treat them like that, even if you were to walk away. You'd have the decency to say, I'm just going to walk away. But no, you got to fucking nitpick bullshit and do stupid shit and make little punts so it makes you feel better and you can pull the damn tampon out of your ass and act like a fucking man for once.
Is she talking about Nick? Her son, Nick?
Whoop, shit. Uh-oh.
I think she
Gonna
is.
piss somebody off now, won't I?
I think she's talking about her son, Nick, there. Yeah, he's definitely got some hammer toe tampon.
Everybody has got pissed at somebody for some reason or another. Everyone has stabbed everyone in the back. Everyone is guilty. Guilty! Don't make me Google the fucking word, bitches. Look it up! Oh, and by the way, I'm just here to say, we live in a shitty fucking country.
Wow.
When a president,
You know what's interesting? When she was a huge Trump supporter, Trump, Bundy. Now it's all shit. It's horrible.
President can be indicted for something, but we got presidents that got a head underneath the damn desk. We know who that was. Oh, it was not me. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We had another one.
She's spurging, man.
Nixon. You got bumbling Biden. No one gets arrested. No one gets indicted. But this guy does. And you know what? Now all the videos are coming out on the insurrection of January 6th. I'll just leave it at that.
Right.
Stop them shenanigans. Oh, I plan on it. And see, I was laying there getting a CAT scan, and I started thinking about this shit.
Here comes the death LARP again.
And I just came to a conclusion. We're all a bunch of dumb shits. And I'm willing to say I'm a dumb shit. Say it with me, people. The ones that have panels and get on there and act like you're something. Come on, let's say it together.
Okay, lady. When Mr. Cox does something dumb shit, okay, I'll tell you this, right? I'm not starting an internet war with somebody like Monograph, calling him a pedo. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, I might have something going on. Here's the thing is, when Mr. Cox does something dumbass, okay, I've gotten stuck in the snow, stranded, but the Lord really pulled through on that one. That's another story. Well, it's real personal and really can't tell it, but let's just say I got stuck in the mountains, pulled a dumbass, and made it out of there miraculously, okay? And it didn't take helicopters, it just took some faith and some praying, and all of a sudden some snowmobilers came by and got me out of there, right? I've lost my keys and my wallet, right, in the most dumbass places, okay? Like, you know, you always lose at the last place you look, or the last place you left it, right? And, but starting internet wars, like at the magnitude Clovis has, that's some dumbass shit, okay? That's the real dumbass shit, just saying.
Like a bouncing ball. I am a dumb shit. Come on, say it with me. Because that's what you do. I'm guilty too. But you're not going to hear them say, oh, I'm guilty. No, I handle things like they should be.
You know, Possums, I think you're right, because I was hearing something in there just a few minutes ago to where she was kind of, I think, upset that Nick and Angela may have continued poking the bear. I think I may have caught a little bit of a veiled, like, you know, poke at Nick, like, pull your shit together type thing. And, yeah, she's pretty pissed that she's not getting her praises from Nick, because it's the connection with her being associated with a past friend that caught you know, some activity, some gnarly activity at the house, possibly, right? But the woman dies of aneurysm. She needs to buy her computer, and then also the connection with Mark Connors, truckers, Tooth Fairy, play fighting here, play fighting there. That's why Nick and Edward really won't bring her up that much, because they're busy working their clout status to go higher and higher and higher as they take out more channels and more pred poachers. I mean, I don't know what it is exactly, but she's projecting that I'm the one that wants the pred to be let go. No, I don't want anybody like that to be let go. I just don't want to see him sue and get more money to become bigger sickos, because people need clout and they're not trained well enough to pull it off, to really get them to pull it off and make it stick. And that's been the problem with the pred poachers, and that's why they've got weaklings in there, just like the Bundys, just like the cop watchers. They got these weak ass little shrimp in there and squid to make it look bad, to create these problems. Now, I'm not saying that about CPP. I don't know yet. But look at the Rodent, look at News Now Houston, look at many others out there. Now it's this other guy they were busting out the other day on the shit show. Story doesn't line up. Bird's busting them out. Story doesn't line up.
And oh, that Clovis there. Hey, Aaron, dude, I've known you since 2016.
No, she hasn't. She just thinks she has. Incredible. Wow. She's pissed at me.
Oh, and that Clovis there. Hey, Aaron, dude.
And that Clovis there. And that Clovis there. Wow, she is triggered.
I've known you since 2016. And you were annoying fuck then, you're worse of annoying fuck now.
Right. That's why Mr. Cox had to go in as the cannibal.
Seriously. Because, see, there was another person that said the same thing you said about setting up people. and set them up.
She
Did
just
not set
admitted.
them up. They were out there pulling their.
She admitted. She's admitted it. She was nailed or something happened with her entrapping some sickos on Yahoo. They were going too far with it, and to have that sicko mind to go too far with it in an operation like that might explain why there was some problems in the home, Clovis, and why it might explain you need to expose your grandchildren to the sick shit while they're sick and young sitting next to you. Like Flathead with a toddler, a 1.5 to 2-year-old baby next to him, and he is spewing the sickest shit. Going off the rails like Clovis right here.
Shit. They were out there talking to little kids, vulgar and dirty. You don't even know what the hell it took and what we had to endure with them sick fucks, hundreds of them a week on Yahoo.
I just want to know how many of them she did entrap versus how many of them she had good convictions on, and what the outcome of that. How much did it cost the taxpayers money? Is there a problem with that? How many of them did she blackmail once she caught them to use for her own agenda? How many of them were weaponized? How many out of these hundreds, how many convictions does she have? That's why you should have left me doing my music shows, or I wouldn't be this annoying.
So the more you speak and say that shit, the more you look like you're all for it. Which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You seriously do, Aaron.
See, that's again the defeatist. She's not going to mention once again when sickos get entrapped, they win cases and become bigger sickos. Why won't they say that? Is it the same reason why they needed to call the cops on CPP? Get his channel taken down? But I thought they were for entrapping sickos, but now they're calling the cops on a possible pet catcher that entraps someone. But that's, they would do any means possible themselves, but you can't do it. So when she says this,
you look like you're all for it. Which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You seriously do, Aaron.
When her and her kids are internet kids, just like Tooth Fairy has a grandchild named, on the internet, named China the 3, proven, right? They lark back and forth with it, right? And fell them on up there as maybe a grandchild rubbing bunions on a Saturday afternoon to get his next week's script. But when you call the cops on a pred poacher that's associated with you, Clovis, and the way you have to spread a bullshit agenda, looks like you're covering something up. You might not be for it either. But what are you covering up there? I'm not the one buying deceased people's computers that I was associated with. To what? Was there some evidence on there that needed to be suppressed? Clovis? Right? And the other person that mentions that she may have entrapped someone is way better of a pred catcher than you are, Clovis. Fact proven. Got more statistical data of catches than Clovis has ever been able to present. She just says she's caught hundreds. Here, let's go back a minute. 30 seconds.
Little kids, vulgar and dirty. You don't even know what the hell it took and what we had to endure with them sick fucks, hundreds of them a week on Yahoo. So the more you speak and say that shit, the more you look like you're all for it. Which we know you're not, but you do look like it. You need to quit it. You serious?
Her covering somehow her affiliation with Mark Connors and also Eric Spitfire doing a suicide LARP, them all being together at the same time, calling Monograph a pedo, starting an internet war. Some pretty good projection, huh, Heisenberg? You want to panel up there, buddy? Oh, am I crying about the same thing for days now? No, we're just going deeper. Because it's court cases, just like Rakita Law with a guy named Monograph. Right, Heisenberg? You want to panel up? You want to panel leak, Heisenberg? Or do you want to just keep crying from the chat with your fantasy?
But I'm just as shitty as the rest of you. Just look at what I'm doing right now. But I figured, one last smack in the fucking head to all of you guys and myself. I don't give a fuck who you are. Friend or foe, you're going to hear it. You are the dumbest motherfuckers to sit up on a panel and pull your shit and whine. You know what? I have literally watched some men on this panel. Not my panel. I'm just talking panel in general. Whine like fucking man ponds. Pull the string and act like a man.
Yeah, Nick and Edward. You two little lapdogs. I know it's all wedged in there sideways from fudge packing each other, but, you sick little bastards.
Your mama should have taught you how to be a man. No!
Yeah, my mama put me in ski boots and the smallest pairs of skis she could find at 2. That's no bullshit.
Let's go on social media so I can kick the shit mentally out of some women because I got a mommy issue. Or I got a wife issue. Or I just got issues. I'm just saying. Thank you, crazy lady. Well, he'll be talking about you next, Renee. She was my sergeant of arms back in Yahoo. And we witnessed some nasty ass shit. These pedophiles wanted these little girls and boys to sit and watch them on a cam do. Sick shit, Aaron.
Yeah, that is. You really subjected yourself there to a lot. I still want to see your convictions list. Oh, yeah. Since we're talking to each other through our streams.
I did it, and I'll do it again. But I never worked with Edward. Get it correct. Hell, I ain't even talking to Edward.
But just a month ago, they were her kids.
I ain't heard from him in a long time.
See how at the beginning of this, without even really listening to it, I go, listen to this narrative she's about to set up.
First thing I heard from him today was, did you block me? And I text back, nope, ain't blocked you here either. I'm getting rid of social medias.
We've been social medias, like the children's. It's a bad poker tale, by the way, and she's been saying that for years.
Feel safe on them anymore. If you ain't got my new number tomorrow, you ain't getting it. The only way you're going to hear from me or see from me is in here. And don't come in my motherfucking chat room thinking I'm going to fucking handle something that you need to speak to me about while I'm live doing something. It ain't going to go down like that. Been telling you guys, nobody fucking listening. Mr. Jones, I never did. Never had a problem with you. But this is bullshit. You're gonna sit up there and you're gonna, it just makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. And now that I'm just associated, I'm not hanging with nobody, but the only one that I really hang, when I do hang, is Jesse. He comes on my panel and afterwards, we sit and talk afterwards. Don't we, Nick? Nick knows that. And it's not all the time, it's once in a great while.
Right, in that little opportunity, she's pulling strings to have him go out and do her bullshit agenda. That's what it looks like. I get my opinion on what it looks like. That's where the trail leads once again. That's where all of this shit's been leading for a long time. They're out of bench warmers.
And it ain't about nothing but his home life and my home life. I don't go in hangouts with tacos or K-Ran. But you guys think I do because that's what you motherfuckers do. I was
think that's
there.
Double reverse projection.
I've been invited to them, have I not? Don't lie, because I got the receipts. But do I need to show them? No, I'm hoping you are old enough to understand, like grown-ass motherfucking adults, and sit up and say, okay, she's right. I did invite her to hang out and talk to her. To warn her about people. See, I'm not going to say who or when or where, because it ain't no one's business. And no, I ain't told nobody. Tacos don't tell me everything, and I don't tell her everything. But you guys seem to think we do because it's tacos and it's Clovis. Oh my God! Get fucking real, people. Me and Taco, no, it ain't like that. You guys don't get it. I stand alone, you dumb asses. Am I not on this panel? Where's all my buddies? Hello, whoop whoop, where you at? Where's all my buddies? I gotta get them up here on the panel so I can bitch slap somebody, because they piss me the fuck off. Seriously. Record me, and I know who all's recording because you record everybody else too. Fuck that. I'll leave it public so you can have it whenever you want it. This dumb shit stuff. You know what? I don't give threes. I used to piss the shit out of somebody. She hated me saying that. She even threw it at me one time. Threw it up to me. I don't give threes. You want to know why? Because I don't believe in repeating the fucking process. I'm done with you. I'm fucking done with you. And a lot of you hit that fucking list last night. Because I'm sick of it. You're not going to change. You're going to be the fucking finger-pointing motherfuckers you always were. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to walk the fuck out of here. I mean, not go away. Just don't involve myself with your shit. And Aaron, I'm giving your day in the sun because, you know, you're just a jackass. You know, I look to the less fortunate in manners and brains and try to help them out. So here's your moment. Engulf yourself with it. Be my guest. Because you're dumb as hell. You think me and Edward really work together? Edward has no clue what I've done. You know what? He would be amazed if he knew all that I did to fuck them up. Yes, I said it and I own it. You don't prey on children and think I'm going to let you get by with it. There, I said it. I'm enjoying my life. I'm enjoying my family. But the big thing, dude, we know what you're doing. A whole bunch of people know what you're doing. You need to stop it. You literally need to stop it. And I'm not taking up far. I'm just saying all around, be a man, knock it the fuck off. We know what it's about. I'm not stupid.
And you know what's interesting in all this? Is, just like what? A few months ago, oh, I'm on oxygen. I'm surprised I'm even here. She's on oxygen like full time. I'm glad she's actually feeling better, so we've got good content. And waiting in the chat to see where we should start with Rakita Law. If anybody's listening, holy crap, we're getting dumped.
nor are half the people that fucking come listen to all of our dumbasses. You know what? These motherfuckers are so dumb. I'm talking about all of us. We are so dumb that when it gets down to the bottom of it, they're only going to hear. We only hear. Let me rephrase that. We only hear what we want to hear, and then that pisses us off, and then we go do stupid shit like this right now. Yeah, right here. I don't got nothing I need to fix with any one of you. I got nothing I need to settle with any one of you. You be cool to me, I'll be cool to you. Bottom line, ain't gotta have no war, ain't gotta battle, ain't gotta do no bullshit. Who is Jack? I'm seeing him in my chat room. Hold on just a minute, I gotta go check Jack out. Let me see. Jack the Ripper. Well, that's not good. What about this channel? You got a channel? You really got a channel? You ain't got nothing about this channel. Okay, let's see. Wow, you're old, Odie. No, I mean not old like old person. I'm just saying your account. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Sorry you're coming on a day that I'm bitching. Everybody gets a wrench in here today. And I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes, but someone needs to say it. Because you know what? Everyone that comes to our chats are not going to say it. They need, instead of coming and listening to what we got to say, they need to tell us to shut the fuck up. Or I'm not coming back. Watch how many people quit. Yeah, the only way you're going to reach me now, I'm getting rid of Facebook, girl. The only way you're going to reach me now is... So it's not a surprise that people are bothering me and hacking. So yeah, I got very involved with Missouri's laws and talked to Senator Moon in Jeff City, and I made sure, because I told a lot of people, there is laws here. There's laws here. "98 years old" was called. That's pretty fucked up, people. You guys have helped put one of the most, and I'm going to say it, if you got a problem with me, you got a problem with me. My fault on this whole situation from 2016 is I listened to somebody that was very dangerous. And I took to stake what she was telling me to be true, and it wasn't. So I fought this person. I went after this person because I thought this person was coming after me. You played it very well. The woman knows who she is. I'm going to make sure my life is left alone at any cost. And now it's went as far as hacking into my accounts and taking them and taking money from me. I no longer will do a YouTube channel. I'd rather go down to 2 or 3 people and do a YouTube channel and do something in private, away from this sector of people, because a lot of you got me sick to my stomach.
But
and I would rather go somewhere.
But what she was doing on Yahoo didn't make her sick to the stomach, right? They were doing gross things all the time, but what these people are doing, now it's horrible.
And do a show with 5 or 6 and have it unaffiliated with any of this mess of circle of fucking people. And excuse me for the F-bomb, but I'm really sick to death of this shit. I try to tell everyone, I'm not going to get mad at people just because you are got a problem with them. And if you come to me to try to sway me anyway, you're going to lose. Now I showed proof of what happened to me last night. This is not nothing new. As I think it's 3/29/22.
it was read and referred as a judicial and civil and criminal jurisprudence committee. Now, I've been very active in this, and come here, it says the task force shall submit a report to the governor and General Assembly on or before December 31st, 2023, and the task force shall expire on December 31, 2023. This here bill, the SB, the Senate bill, 1215, I told you guys that I was very involved with the cyber task force and stuff in my state because I'm fed up. I've told you this. Now, I didn't post my video or anything over on my YouTube, over on my Facebook channel or anything because I want to get this done. I will leave it open. But there is something very wrong with a lot of you people.
You people.
Very wrong.
Wait a minute, isn't that interesting? How a minute ago it's like, well, we're all screwed up. But in this recording, it's you all people. All you people. There's something very wrong with all you people.
That a woman can't even go live without being attacked or recorded.
No, we were just responding. I was just responding to your live. I hope she goes live. When she spurgs out, it helps exercise her lungs.
Channel slap just because you're mad, because I stood and fought the ground in which I stood on from your attacks. So Missouri is passing some laws that's going to take care of this, and it's going to be happening in other states as well. See, I'm not playing. You messed with the wrong person. This means if a task force, let me explain to you, if a cyber task force, okay, and this bill act creates the Stop Cyber Stalking and Harassment, okay, task force with membership as provided in the act. The task force shall collect feedback from stakeholders, which may include victims, law enforcement, victims advocate, and digital evidence, and forensic experts. The task force shall make recommendations on resources and tools are needed to stop cyber stalking and harassment as provided in the act. And you know what? I'm praying to God Almighty that these tools they need is to make sure they find out who you are with any means possible of the accounts of you stalking and harassment. Still got some good people out there, don't we now?
All right, let's check in with Rakita Law and see what's going on over there. I don't know where to start, so I might do a little bit of cruising around here, see what he's talking about.
And then the next week, I'll be on Joe's stream, and then he'll come back on mine the next week after that. Podcast to the world wants it. So, but for people who've like sent me emails and messages saying, "Hey, are you okay? How are things going?" I'm good, thank you. And everything will be just fine. So tonight, what we're doing, the main topic, and we'll probably talk about some other stuff around this, but I wanted to give enough time to start this main topic and go through all of it. Is my filing happened today in my own lawsuit, and this is Montegraph, who is suing me.
You like how we caught that right there? No cues, no indicators. Just boop boop. There you go. We're right on cue there. Wow.
Is using an attorney in my well, not my town where I live, but like the next town over, Wilmer, Minnesota, named David Schneider of Schneider Madsen Law. And David Schneider has chosen, he woke up and chose violence. He has chosen the path that is when you get to the facts, when you get to the underlying aspects of everything. He has chosen the path that is what people hate about lawyers. That is what he's chosen to do. He's chosen to embody that persona of lawyer. And I want to reiterate, when this case started and I found out he hired David Schneider, I said, oh, I know that guy. He's by all of my impressions of him, he's a stand-up, decent attorney. That didn't last long. That didn't last long. And what has happened has continued to compound on that. And that's the way that he is running this lawsuit. I don't know why. I don't know if it's his habitual practice, but it's the impression that he's giving off in this one. And let me just briefly remind people what he did. When I was self-represented and trying to contact him, he just chose not to contact me at all over a very routine request for a very short extension because I was served right before Christmas. Right before Christmas time, actually right before my birthday, which would then collapse into Christmas and then into New Year's. It's a very difficult time to get an attorney hired and to do work. So it's very common to ask for like a 1-month extension to get your replies done. I've done this in several cases. I've never had an issue with it. Almost no one has an issue with a very reasonable request for an extension. Now, if you're doing repeated requests for extensions and it looks like you're trying to delay things, sure. I made the request to David timely. I tried multiple times to contact him. He allegedly was out of the country, even though he didn't have an out-of-office email response. He didn't have an out-of-office message on his phone, and his none of his employees, when I called and talked to people on the phone or went into his office, suggested that he was out of the office, much less out of the country. But, you know, that's fine. That's an okay thing. When he went ahead and filed for default against me for not replying, even though I had clearly indicated I was looking for an extension to hire a lawyer, rather than act like an asshole, which in hindsight, maybe I just should have. But rather than act like an asshole and just broadcast everything and make fun of him constantly, I hired a lawyer to take on the case. And in requesting for that time off, he just chose not to engage with me. And he admitted to just specifically choosing not to engage with me, which is not really something that you should do. Like if opposing counsel tries to contact you, the courteous and regular practice would be to go ahead and respond to them. Now, he could have responded and said, no, fuck you, but he just chose not to. And he admitted to that in his affidavit. That was the start of it. Next, he filed an ethics complaint for me calling him a cunt for doing that. But I will reiterate, the reason I called him a cunt, I didn't actually call him a cunt. I said he was acting like a cunt. And the only reason I said he was acting like a cunt is because he was acting like a cunt. That's not my choice. That's his fault for acting like a cunt. So he filed an ethics complaint on that, which is almost resolved. Thank God. But we'll get to that eventually. That resolution be great. After that, he has first of all, he took on this representation and has taken the approach that I guess calling someone a retard is defamation, ignoring the fact that Montegraph has called me retarded very specifically several times. So if it's defamatory for the goose, I guess it must be defamatory for the gander. I'm not sure. Every claim in this lawsuit is not actionable by any stretch, just because they're all opinion statements, or they're true. Like when I said or substantially true. Like when I said he fucked a watermelon. Okay, he fucked a honeydew. It's not my fault that he is a melon bigot. Look, to me, all melons look the same. All melons look the same. I'm not a melanologist. I'm not a botanist. I'm not a fruitologist or whatever you need to be. But that's what happened. But this is it's a non-actionable statement. I mean, one, he did it on camera. Two, he's already lost a lawsuit over basically everything I've said, which is even funnier. And all of these accusations predate my knowledge of who Montegraph is by like a good 6-7 years, something like that. He's been online terrorizing people forever. That's what he does? Great. Okay. Whatever he wants to do. And we're going to show in this filing exactly how bad this is. And Schneider should have known this. And maybe he did. And maybe he said, hey, Montegraph, maybe this isn't the best move. Steve, whatever. Schneider also lied about Montegraff's residence, or chose to intentionally or he lied about Montegraff's residence when he wrote the lawsuit, or he lied about Montegraff's residence later. One of the, it became inconvenient that he lived in Colorado. One of those things. And he's trying to backpedal that as well. My point in this is that everything I've done in this lawsuit has been to hire someone else to do this, to make this a professionally done endeavor, rather than do it the way that I would probably should have done. Rather than grifting it, rather than making it a giant circus and a shit show, I hired one of the best defamation law firms in the country to fight this in a professional way, and his lawyer chose to engage in an unprofessional way at many steps. And that ethics complaint is coming, David. There's no avoiding at this point. What I'm doing right now is just waiting for if you fuck up anymore. But it is coming. Absolutely. And what I'm hoping is that this filing and then the subsequent hearing, which will be, I think, on April 10th, that will be the end of this lawsuit. I mean, there's going to be likely there's going to be a little time for the lawsuit to, for the judge to go ahead and review this, take it under advisement, and issue a ruling. Probably about 30 days, could be 60 days, could be 90 days. But hopefully this is the end of the lawsuit. So, yeah. You don't get to, first of all, treat me discourteously. Second of all, lie about me to people who contact you, David. That was rude also. Third, lie in your pleadings to the court. That probably being your most egregious one. But that being said, we're going to show all of this in the filing that was filed today, which I'm about to go through in just a moment. So I hope you guys, enjoy. That's my misery is y'all's entertainment. I hope. Like that's the whole point of this. I mean, this is what I do. I'm out here. I'm the guy broadcasting and being an asshole online, and this is coming. 5 years of talking about people, and it's going to eventually come to this. Like, I'm not an idiot. It's going to happen. But I'm hoping that we get a ruling that can dissuade people from doing this, not just against me, but from other creators. Because, like this, it happens to me today, but it could happen to you tomorrow. Whether you're a creator, whether you're just a person who posts something online, and believe me, like, you have a choice to make. Here's how your choices go when this happens. When you get sued, you can settle, and typically, if you're like, I want this to go away, I need to settle it, you're going to be paying money to the person. No matter if the lawsuit has merit or not. You say, this is frivolous, this should go away, and they'll be like, yeah, pay me. Fuck you. Pay me. So you can settle and pay, which I maybe could have done. I don't know what they would have asked in settlement. Not sure. You can hire a budget attorney, I guess. You can represent yourself. You can hire a premium attorney. That's what I did. Because the risk of hiring a budget attorney or self-representation is, even if you think or they think you know what you're doing or they're doing, if you get someone who handles your case wrong and gets you a bad judgment, now you're appealing the judgment. Now you're fighting an uphill battle, even if it should have been frivolous, even if it should have been tossed, and you get a bad ruling because of bad lawyering or whatever. Anything is missed. And now you've got a judgment against you, and you're fighting an appeal. Okay. Maybe you do that. Or you go all out. And what I did was I chose the all out route. And what that will end up doing is costing me more than probably the award of the lawsuit would have been. But if you just settle and pay out, that's an incentive for the next person, and the next person, and the next person. And there's problems with representing yourself too, even as an attorney. Like, I could muddle through a defamation case on my own. Would it be as good as the shit Randaz is doing? Probably not. But could I do it? Sure. Like, I know the rules, I know the law, I can research case law, I have all the tools, I can write the documents. But if you do that, you, as Milo Yiannopoulos found out, you can cripple yourself in things like depositions. You can cripple yourself in having attorney's eyes only documents. You may not be able to get the discovery that you want from the other parties. There's a whole lot of caveats that come with that. So I chose to do it this way. I'll be paying an exorbitant amount of money by the end of this thing. And when it's all said and done, I'll probably share it with you guys. I mean, why the fuck not? And let you know, because everyone should know. Everyone should know what frivolous lawsuits cost. That's what everybody should know. How much this can harm you, even when it's bullshit. And for everybody who has this thing, they're like, well, if it's frivolous, why isn't it thrown out? Because the process to have it thrown out takes time. You can't just like, a judge can't just look at a document and go, this is frivolous, and throw it out. If the rules are followed, you're going to be filing a motion for either dismissal or summary judgment to get the lawsuit taken care of. That motion will cost you money. It will cost your lawyers time, drafting, research, all of that shit. And it will cost, depending on who you hire, it will cost quite a bit. So, very fun. If the other has nothing to take, like Montegraph has nothing to take, probably. So even if we win fees against him, me trying to go after those fees will probably just cost me money and not have a return on it. So that's cool. Very great. Hey, what's up, Camelot? Naked Snake Braid. Big shout out to my boy, Camelot. Love that guy. If you have not checked out a Camelcast recently, make sure you do that. He has great guests, great conversations, lots of fun. Just good times. A person who's remembering how to have good fucking times on the internet. Okay, let's do this. We're getting into this right now after this brief super chats. Philip E says, Nick on here measuring the size and shape of melons, talking about how some melons are predisposed to violence. Look, I'm not saying that that melons are a problem, but 13% of melons are involved in 50% of sex crimes on the internet, is what I heard. That's just what I heard. USSJ4 Broly says, spread their cheeks, Nick. I hope you counter, rip their heads off, and shit down their throats. Figuratively, of course. Hashtag 5K team. Gaki says, Nick, you should see if the great Ghazni would like to come on at some point to talk a little about his new book, because I got it today and I'm enjoying the hell out of it so far. Your foreword was fantastic, by the way. Hey, thank you. More people need to check it out. Plus, more Ghazni is the best, no matter the topic. Yes, I will be gladly having Ghazni on or going on his show sometime really soon. We were just talking about it today. And then finally, JD McWiggle says, roast this fucking winter. SD and South Dakota and Wyoming have a blizzard warning right now, so guess who's coming your way? Guess it's coming your way tomorrow. Yep. It'll start either tonight or tomorrow here. It's horrible. It's horrible. Hey, what up, Helena? How's it going? All right, here we go. So, this is Steve Quest, aka Montegraph, as the plaintiff, me and Ricada Law LLC as defendants. And defendants reply in support of special motion to dismiss pursuant to Colorado Revised Statute 1320-1101. This is Colorado's anti-SLAPP statute. All right. Quote, Defendant Ricada, I believe, thinks the female actor / victim in The Umbrella Man was a child. Hence, that's why he tells people, I am a pedophile. In that one sentence, In that one revealing sentence in Steve Quest's affidavit at paragraph 33, plaintiff effectively concedes that he cannot prevail in this action. He is a public figure. In fact, his opposition and his sworn statements admit that as a factual matter. See infra at paragraph 3.3. Since he is a public figure, he must prove Mr. Rekeda's alleged defamation was made with actual malice. Hey, what's up, Joe? Good logic in the chat. And he correctly identifies no actual malice. Right there in Steve's affidavit. You want frivolous, you want frivolity, there it is. He just wrote it down. He just wrote it down. Let's see. Since he is a public figure, he must prove Mr. Rekeda's alleged defamation was made with actual malice. At no point in plaintiff's opposition does he argue that the alleged statements were made with knowing falsity. At no point does he argue that they were made in reckless disregard for the truth or falsity, i.e. that Mr. Rekeda harbored significant doubt. I have never doubted anything I've said about Montegraph. The only time plaintiff mentions actual malice is in a discussion of common law malice, which has nothing to do with actual malice. Steve Quest may or may not be plaintiff's real name. In one instance, he stated it was actually just a business name. And, you know, that, depending on how this lawsuit goes, that could be an issue. Let's see. Okay, nothing to do with actual malice under the First Amendment. But Quest in that sentence confesses that Mr. Rekeda actually and sincerely believes, even if erroneously, erroneous? I'm not so sure, that Quest is a pedophile. This is a fatal admission. Judgment must be awarded to defendants, and no amount of discovery will change that fact. Here, let's hit that second footnote. This is not an uncommon error among laymen. Hey, David. Wow. I'm pretty sure Randazza just called you a layman. The undersigned does not wish to trade unprofessional barbs with plaintiff's counsel. Contrast opposition at page 6 and 7. Defendants assume that plaintiff's counsel understood the distinction but consciously chose not to claim or argue knowing falsity or reckless disregard because there is no evidence of such. Okay. The motion and evidence submitted are properly before the court. So remember, this is a reply brief, and it is replying to their response, their opposition to the motion. So this is going to go through and address those things in turn. Yeah, Ryan, I see you. Let's see. Summary judgment is appropriate at this early stage, whether as a matter of Minnesota law or as a matter of Colorado's anti-SLAPP law. The evidence submitted was proper. The objections to the evidence should be overruled. 1.1, summary judgment can enter now. Now, here is the thing. In their opposition, what they argued was that summary judgment was improper at this stage of the lawsuit because it was before discovery. Well, if we haven't had discovery, we can't have summary judgment. Well, here's the thing with discovery. Discovery can be very expansive and it can go very deep. But what you need to justify discovery, what the purpose of discovery is to find evidence of probative value to prove or disprove a fact that is in dispute in the case. That's what discovery is for. We don't have anything in dispute in the case. There's no allegations that something has been done that I have concealed from the world. None of that has, like, you don't, there's nothing they've asked of me that I would need to prove out on the factual allegations. The only fact that is not evidenced before the court at this point, the only facts that are currently in question that are, again, brought by the plaintiff, it's their claim. Their claim. The only facts that we don't have evidence of are Montegraph's damages, which is actually addressed down in this document a little bit. It might be on this page. It might be a little bit further down. I don't remember. That's the only thing that's in dispute is damages. And those damages are irrelevant for summary judgment if we prevail. Because if we prevail, his damages don't exist because there is no harm to him, right? But that's the only thing that there isn't any evidence of in front of the court. Like the alleged statements, they put that evidence in there. We haven't objected to it. I haven't said I didn't say that, I didn't do that. There's no denial of anything. We've accepted the facts of this case as far as I've seen. Now, there are questions of law. Are these defamatory statements? We would say no. Are they factual matters? Well, we have put forth into the record, and will continue to do so in this document, all of the sources and reasoning of why Montegraph might have a reputation as a pedophile for 10 fucking years. 10 years a pedophile. That's the new. So it was 10 years, 12 years a slave, I guess. The sequel is 10 years a pedophile, I guess, starring Montegraph, right? Like that would be the topic.
See, that's where Rakita gets wrecked. What's truth? Is because he picked up on the crawlers putting it out there, whether they're working with him or not, the squid, putting it out there that he picks up on it without knowing, and he gets sued. Rakita gets sued. See, that's the double reverse. They went after somebody that has assets and makes a lot of money, I guess. Like Rakita probably makes some pretty good money. But that's what they do. They put the squid out there with the bullshit. You pick up on it without not knowing the backbone and backstory of it, just like John, I keep on wanting to call him John Locke. But the locksmith with Nick and Edward, right? Angela. They put out the creepy crawly stuff. That way when you pick up on it, now you got somebody that's going to sue you like money. So I think Rakita just screwed up there by calling him the P word. Because where that came from was supposedly BS. Now, if it's the truth, the way the deflecting away from, tying John Bonet with Monty to begin with, yes, I said it, the John Bonet Ramsey case, tied somehow BS, and people said they admitted it's BS, the all the BS they put out on the John Bonet Ramsey connecting Monograph with it somehow, him being in Colorado, right? If it is true, which is interesting, all of this is coming up around the time the John Bonet Ramsey case got turned over to a different jurisdiction to be investigated. You see where we're going with this? And that's the big thing with Monograph, is he was somehow tied to the John Bonet Ramsey case. That's what started the ball rolling of him being a pedo. Now, going through all the case history that we've been through with News Now Houston, the rodent, others been put there, 0 F's given. That way you sub up, he's all over your channels, you sub up, Fellamon going, yep, look, see, they're connected. Oh, they're all sickos. Oh, yep, they're subscribed to 0 F's given channel. He's a sicko. Well, instead of doing that, you go, dude, you realize who you're subbed up with there. Instead of waiting in the background like a black chicken hawk to then go, oh, look at all them sickos. When you see it that way, they've put these guys in place. Man. Before we continue on, here, I'll go back a little bit. We got to hear that one more time. Well, I get what you're saying there, WT, but that's the way the double reverse is set up. Somebody, I mean, to even challenge a lawyer, but I mean, I think Rakita picked up on it, the bullshit story, but we don't know. I mean, it's not for me to hear, yeah, I think money, I think they're right about him. I'm not going to do that until there's something more solid with court case evidence. That's why when Edward wanted to get together with me and exchange information going through the Sicko's case, the Sicko Rodents case, in exchange for the information that I had on Fellowmon, that's why it looks like a big bullshit trap right there. And I figured, but once again, I did want to trust somebody and see how far it could go. But when you can't unseal documents, but Kim is saying he's a big guy, right? Here's the trap.
Years a pedophile. That's the new. So it was 12 years a slave. I guess the sequel is 10 years a pedophile. I guess starring Montagraph, right? Like that would be the topic because people have been calling him a pedophile forever. Due to his actions, due to his alleged photographing of underage children nude for his Montagraphy business, photography business. So, I mean, I guess that's the movie title. I don't know. Maybe we'll make the movie or something after winning the lawsuit. It's a joke. That's a joke. I don't know how to make movies. I just do videos and shitpost. But here we go. Let's see. Yeah, but so their argument is that summary judgment can't enter because there's discovery that needs to be done. And of course, when you're doing the punishment is the process way to do things, getting to discovery is the punishment because discovery costs a fortune. Depositions cost $10,000 to $30,000 each. And I mean, there's no way around it. There's no way around it. That's just how much depositions are going to cost. You're paying lawyers to do something that can take 8 hours. You've got to prep for it. You've got to prep for any depositions of you. All of these things cost a shitload of money. Document production takes a huge amount of money. You have to go through everything. It's time. Someone asked, let's see. Someone asked, is taking pictures of children illegal? Naked pictures of children illegal? Well, if it was, everyone at National Geographic would be arrested. So no, there are instances in where it can happen. I didn't make the claim that he took illegal pictures of naked children. I never said that. So other people have made that claim. Other people have claimed that taking pictures of naked children is always illegal, or always should be illegal, those are opinions that people can have. But that's not my claim, so it doesn't matter if it's illegal or not. His reputation as a pedophile precedes him. But here we go. So the point of this section will be that the only evidence that is missing would be evidence of damages that would be for them to provide. Should this trial go on, they would have to prove those. But if we prevail, then it doesn't matter what his damages are alleged to be. And also, his damages allegations are complete bullshit. All right, so plaintiff quoted the governing rules, Minnesota Rule of Civil Procedure 56.02 and 56.03. Although there is a deadline for filing a summary judgment motion, there is no preclusion on filing one early in the case, before discovery has occurred. Quote, summary judgment is particularly appropriate at an early stage in cases where claims of libel or invasion of privacy are made against publications dealing with matters of public interest and concern. It's quoting Nichols v. Moore, which is in the Eastern District, so federal court in Michigan, 2005. This is not an outlier case either. The language is simply an elegant articulation of the well-settled principle that the First Amendment demands early summary judgment defamation cases if possible. See Dombrowski versus Pfister. I bet Dombrowski was waddling after that one. Konigsberg versus Time Inc. Cerrito versus Time Inc. So this is U.S. Supreme Court 1965. This is Southern District of New York 1970, Northern District of California 1969, Ninth Circuit 1970. All of these are early. These are before anti-slaps existed. The principle of early dismissal in defamation cases has been around for a long time because, again, the whole point, and this is why anti-slaps were created. The point of defamation cases for many people has been, I want them to shut up and I want to punish them for saying what they said, regardless of whether or not it was a tortious act to do so. Because often it's not. The intent is to silence people and to punish them for public speech that is protected. Like mine. That's the idea. And if you think Montegraph is doing this for any other reason than to punish me, I mean, come on. How? Someone articulate to me how Montegraph has been damaged in any way by anything I've said. He likely actually received a boost in viewers, in donations, in interaction, which was his goal. He got it. All right, so here we go. Back to this. Accordingly, the constitutional privilege of free expression mandates the granting of a motion for summary judgment as soon as it becomes clear that a plaintiff cannot establish the actual malice required for recovery in defamation actions. Mearpole versus Nizer, against Southern District of New York, 1974, collecting multiple cases. Plaintiff offers nothing to show defendants uttered the statements with actual malice. A defendant's lack of objectivity, the adoption of a sarcastic tone, the reliance on a single source, or the misinterpretation of available data do not establish actual malice. That's Time versus Pape. In fact, the Supreme Court has said that actual malice cannot be shown by proof of even, quote, highly unreasonable conduct constituting an extreme departure from the standards of investigation and reporting ordinarily adhered to by responsible publishers. That's Curtis Publishing Company versus Butts, which is a funny name for a case, but more importantly, Montegraph, in his filing, in his initial complaint, already established that according to the facts of this case and to them, that I am not a responsible publisher, that I am someone who engages in comedy and hyperbole with frequency as part of my show, that this show is unreliable. That's their allegations. Okay, cool.
Then he's in the clear.
Enjoy alleging that all you want. But even if I were allegedly a responsible publisher, any of these things do not rise to actual malice. Of course, there are instances where a summary judgment motion is made and discovery remains necessary. Minnesota Rules of Civil Procedure 56.04 sets forth how a non-movement should seek discovery to avoid early summary judgment. Plaintiff does not even mention this rule, very inconvenient, although he mentions evidence to be developed through discovery. By the way, the non-movement in this case would be Montegraph, because we have moved for the summary judgment. So if they want to seek discovery to avoid early summary judgment, they should have followed Rule 56.4. Let's get real quick. Rule 56.04. Here we go. Here's what they would have had to do this. 56.04. When facts are unavailable to the non-movement. If a non-movement shows by affidavit that for specified reasons it cannot present facts essential to justify its opposition, the court may defer considering the motion or deny it, allow time to obtain affidavits or take discovery, or issue any other appropriate order. All they had to do was to have an affidavit from David or Montegraph establishing that there was necessary discovery to uncover some particular fact. By not doing that, they have defaulted to the position that there is no sufficiently necessary discovery to defer a ruling on summary judgment. Now, in theory, we could lose the summary judgment motion. That is possible, of course, and then we would still go on to discovery. This doesn't exempt discovery in a case where summary judgment does not occur, but summary judgment does not require discovery to happen prior to that, and this rule specifically implies it. It's right there. All right, so back to this. Although he mentions evidence to be developed through discovery, the only such evidence missing is plaintiff's own medical records. That's opposition at 22 and the Quest affidavit at paragraph 36. These are already documents Quest has access to per Minnesota Revised Statute 144.292 and are the types of documents plaintiffs obtained before filing the suit. Footnote 3, Quest claims that he is obtaining such evidence. Now, the reason he's claiming he's obtaining such evidence is because here's what likely happened. I'm gonna make a hypothetical scenario in which Steve Quest called up David Schneider because he read on their website that you don't pay unless you win. And Schneider, who's like, man, I hate that Nick Rekieta guy. Maybe I am fucking stupid enough to take on a case on a contingency on a defamation action where I'll dump a bunch of resources into it, and then I'm probably going to win, because he doesn't do defamation cases very often. That's possibly what happened. And he said, what you need to do, Steve, to show damages in this is you really need to immediately start going to therapy. You have to start getting some actual evidence that you have been harmed. So I need you to show these negligent and intentional infliction of emotional distress claims that we're going to do. I need you to go and we need to get evidence of your emotional distress. So you need to go to a therapist and start racking up therapy bills, medical bills that we can prove in court, which is probably why they don't have any.
That's where, in my opinion.
And by the way, if you think lawyers don't do this, they absolutely.
Wait a minute. That's, in my opinion, that's where Becky Dean came in. Other people that have maybe Malibu, right? Need to start racking up these bills to be able to prove their claims, their case.
Absolutely do this. And that may actually be the reason that they waited till December to file the case, is because Montegraph might have brought this complaint to him back in October when he was all super pissed off. And David may have said, well, we need to hold off. We need to hold off. I need you to get evidence of this. But I don't know. These are just hypotheticals of what I've seen shady attorneys do. All right. So anyway, let's move along. We shall. One thing real quick. Hold on. Hydro, I gotta say this, dude, Hydro, you are hung up on this thing like real hard, and every take that you have on it is not only wrong, it's fucking stupid, dude. It's actually like flat out weird where you are on this thing. So I don't know what to tell you, man. You keep bringing up these same points over and over, and they're always fucking incorrect. Like, they're badly incorrect. I don't know what to do, man. I've tried talking to you on this, and you are perpetually fucking retarded. No, the whole point is suing him would be frivolous and retarded. The only retard here is Montegraph. Why would I counter sue him for that? The lawsuit between two people spurging at each other online is always gay. Let me repeat that.
Yeah.
The lawsuit between two people spurging online is always gay. Him doing a dumb gay thing and coming after me does not then merit me countersuing him and engaging in the gayness. Why would I do that? Why would, if I'm claiming that his whole like thing is frivolous against me, I'm definitely, if he's a public figure, I'm definitely a public figure on this topic. So it would be similarly difficult. I would have to provide specific evidence of him saying or acknowledging that he doesn't believe what he says. Now, interestingly, I might be able to do that on Montagraph because he has said similar things. But going through hours and hours and hours of his videos to try and find that would be ludicrous. It's a waste of my time. Your perception of the legal system and the practicality of it is flat out fucking dumb. And I don't get it, man. Like, and when I try to talk to you about this, you just reject any concept that goes against whatever prejudice you have. And dude, it's fucking weird, man. It is weird. And you have a persistent need to be disliked by people that you follow. And I don't know what like that masochistic need is. I don't know why, like, you need to be constantly bent over and butt-fucked by the creators that you like until you dislike them and start shitting on them constantly. But you've done it to literally every chat I've seen you in. Only all of them. Only every single one. And it's this, I don't know what obsession you have with hate, like self-hatred, that you need that to happen. But if you want me to insult you, just like ask. Just send me an email and be like, will you please tear me down? Will you please just make fun of me or whatever? Like, I like you. I think you're funny and hilarious. But on, like, you have this desire for every creator to hate you. It's going to take a lot more than that for me to hate you. I don't want to. But, like, if you really need that from me, like, if you need a fix, just email me, bro. You've been a fan forever. I'll just rip you apart in private. It's fine. Like, I don't mind doing that if you just need every now and then someone to come in and make fun of you. I can do that. I do it all the time. But I just don't understand your obsessive need to be outcast from every community. Like you did it to Krigler on my show, which was gay. I think you did it on Flashcast. I think you did it at Camelot. It's weird. It's strange. I don't get it. Why would you keep going places where you want to be hated? I hope that fulfilled your coom hate boner that you have. Jesse says, Nick, you rock. Love your streams, man. Hey, thank you, Jesse.
Unless you're trying to swing
All right,
at
so
the
anyway.
hate. Swing back.
Danny's
at
World says, so if you send an email, we'll give you whatever we want. Well, caveat, I'm bad at answering emails. But if an email says, insult me, Big Daddy, I might just respond because it could be fun. All right, here we go. Moreover, as they only relate to plaintiff's negligent infliction of emotional distress claim, which is barred as a matter of law because Quest is a public figure, they are immaterial. As a result, the motion is not premature. The evidence is admissible. So the next claim was that the evidence that we brought up, which is all very obvious evidence, and they're questioning the questioning that they brought up was the validity of the declaration of the person who is producing the evidence for the court. So that, which is not a strong challenge to the evidence, but we'll get there in a minute. Here we go. The evidence is admissible. As to the evidence, plaintiff makes much of the supposed deficiency of Mr. Shepard's declaration. Mr. Shepard is an attorney, but he has not appeared in this action, and it is merely an authenticating declaration, one that any person with sufficient knowledge can submit. However, Minnesota Court Rule 15b defines affidavit to include Mr. Shepard's declaration, as it comports with Minnesota Revised Statute 358.116, properly declared to be under penalty of perjury. At worst, it omits his county and state, which is cured as attached. This would be in an affidavit. The county and state would be provided. So they have cured it. I'm not going to go through the declaration that they attached because all of the stuff is in here and footnoted, and it'll be as the Shepherd Declaration or Shepherd Affidavit will be the citation to it. When we get to the specific stuff, I'll probably actually pull it up. This is going to be a thorough dive into this document. I want people to see what is all in here. Per Minnesota Rule of Civil Procedure 5605A, the court should allow this cure, especially as it is a technical issue that does not affect any matter of substance. Quest has made its arguments notwithstanding the issue, nor raised the county-state issue, and adjudication of the motion on this basis would simply result in a refiled summary judgment motion. Thus, judicial economy favors allowing the cure. As a matter of precaution, Mr. Riqueda's declaration is also rectified in this manner, though Quest does not take issue with it. Minnesota has an electronic document signature requirement, and that's what this is required, or that's what this is referring to. And that requirement is basically that you affirm, which you would do in front of, for an affidavit, you would do in front of a notary. But rather than making people go in and affirm in front of a notary, they can just swear under penalty of perjury in a sentence at the end of the document that all of these statements are made, that are made in the declaration are true to the best of their knowledge. So they make that under penalty of perjury. Once you do that, you effectively have the same thing as an affidavit. It's just a declaration. And it doesn't matter, because if you lie to the court in the declaration, you suffer the similar potential perjury issue. Okay, so Minnesota changed that a long time ago. And it's a really nice change. Most states have stepped away from requiring an actual affidavit and have allowed declarations to occur, since those declarations are often made under oath anyway. All right, here we go. All of defendants' exhibits are properly before the court and are admissible for their intended purpose. The arguments to the contrary are a classic case of, quote, throw it at the wall and see what sticks. Meanwhile, none make any sense. Plaintiff asserts there is no proper foundation, but Mr. Shepherd's declaration attests to the source of each document, and plaintiff does not challenge the authenticity of any exhibit. As to their purpose, such as set forth. Okay, so getting back to that, in the declaration of Shepherd, it shows where and how he grabbed each piece of evidence. So if it's a YouTube video, where the URL of the YouTube video is, and along with how he was able to grab that video and provide it to the court through a clip downloader or some similar thing. All right. If it's a PDF, if it's a tweet, what he did was he has the tweet's URL, and he also has that he did basically a print to PDF to create a PDF document of the tweet itself. If that makes sense. There you go. As to their purpose, such as set forth in those portions of defendant's memorandum where they are cited, and none of the evidentiary rules cited preclude admission. Ironically, plaintiff cites to Minnesota Rule of Evidence 405A and B, which expressly set forth when character evidence is admissible. Here, plaintiff's reputation is at issue. It is the quintessential claim of damages being made in a defamation case, and Rule 405A states that such evidence is admissible. So they say, well, you can't admit character evidence or whatever, but this is all about the character of Montegraph. That's the entire point. He says he has damaged my character, my good name, my reputation. Well, if your reputation is damaged, then evidence of your reputation is definitely relevant and is admissible. Okay. Similarly, the conduct set forth in the exhibits are admissible under Rule 405B to prove Quest's conduct. Here, for example, the exhibits regarding the Umbrella Man show Quest made a film that sexualizes an apparent minor and appears pedophilic. Uh-oh. We've got a big footnote here. Apparently, there are also pictures of Quest essentially French kissing a Barbie doll that looks like a little girl. So here, let's do, I think we're going to have... Okay, we'll have some stuff to share here. So here we go.
Steve.
Alpha, we'll have to talk about that, man. Can we see that video of himself essentially French kissing a little girl doll after they eat a bowl of?
Can we see it, or is that
Monograph
not
Live
safe for
saying,
work?
"I know how to do it, Grandpa." I'm not saying this to be ageist, but you sound actually older than me. I'm only 37. I know I got the gray hair and the white beard, but I've had this issue since I was 14. So, yeah, I've been going gray since I was 14 years old, man. It's happened. Yeah, but Monograph, if I'm assuming you're older than me. Good luck to you, sir.
Right. Is that Montegraph? Is he like the old bloke with grey hair?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna dignify him with the ability to have his image shown to the world.
Oh damn, Sean.
That post is always trending on Twitter lately. So yeah, don't ban.
Okay, so the statement came from Meme Copium up here about the French kissing the little girl, or French kissing the Barbie dolls. Next, we have another one. This is it's the same video, but at 18 minutes 32 seconds. So let's just go there and jump ahead. 18 minutes 32 seconds. Okay, so the first thing was essentially French kissing a Barbie doll that looks like a little girl. And then similarly, he seems to, quote, actually eat shit and then French kiss Barbie dolls is the next claim. So here we go.
Do you actually eat shit and then French kiss Barbie dolls? That is weird, brah. Why are you doing that?
What is it that you like putting in your mouth?
Notice I haven't said that, Montegraph, so you better do what you gotta do, brother. Deceased says, you cut a whitish profile. Yes, I leave a whitish wake when I'm in the pool.
Just a little bit of white.
Necromancer says, you got huge bones thing.
So, again, this is going back to this is a video I didn't even really talk about that much, but there's Montegraph redid the 2 girls 1 cup video with these Barbie dolls and I guess chocolate pudding. It was really fucking weird, man. The dude is fucking weird. I don't know how else to say it. So going back to this thing, which this has been the subject of much discussion on the internet. You know what I should do? Let me just present this screen so I can switch back and forth between these a little easier. This may refer to the 2 girls 1 cup video mentioned above. Here it is. Now, this video was posted 11 years ago. Let's take a look at the comments. I revisited this video periodically for the past 15 years, probably lol. It's something about the music and the guy's expression here that keeps me coming back. This is the Monograph 2000's YouTube users remember. I also remember the 2 Gangsta Elijah Response video classic. Still blows my mind how different and serious his channel has become since then. Not that it's a bad thing, I just find it interesting is all. Of course, he removed all his old videos now since they may turn people off from important information he wants to get across to people. This video scared me as a kid. Lol, a gem of video. Hey, Daddy, what happened to my Barbie dolls? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. God, I remember this video. Finally found this. 1 Montegraph, 1 Barbie. One of the first videos that I watched on YouTube. Fuck, I remember watching this when I was 10. Pissed myself, honestly. Jesus Christ, Jim. Hey, it's a good representation. I don't know why this got flagged. It's a hell of a lot more stupid than inappropriate. Here we go. Anyway, so this was age restricted by YouTube. It's nasty. Too bad you did not choke on the doll's head. Hate it. So here we go. Here's the video. All right, so there's a brief view of what was going on. You get the idea from it. We don't have to watch the full thing. This certainly seems to support the opinion that Quest is a pedophile. One need not actually practice pedophilia to be a pedophile. C.E.G. James M. Cantor and Ian V. McPhail, Non-Offending Pedophiles, Current Sexual Health Reports 121 to 128. Available at here. I'm not going to pull up the fucking article on non-offending pedophiles. Quest can deny that he has ever inappropriately touched a child, but he cannot deny the impression that his actions create. So there we go. We've got the, we've got that. Let's see, here we go. So here we go. Where was that footnote? Oh, here we go. So, show Quest made a film that sexualizes an apparent minor and appears pedophilic, who is seemingly killed as would occur in a snuff film. So this is to footnote 7 here. So we've got others have characterized The Umbrella Man as a snuff film. See HaleyCummings.me, WordPress. This is from 2016. Again, years before I would encounter Monograph. Warning, satanic and horrific video of a kidnapped little girl murdered in a cellar. So here's the WordPress of this. Let's see. The satanic pedophile child sex trafficking operation that targeted me, Timothy Charles Homseth, after I recorded their operatives, sent me a video yesterday. The video is what appears to be a snuff film, murder of a little girl that is tied to a chair and forced to wear a pig snout. So tell me, little piggy, do you like it when a stranger is on top of you? The man asks the child. The man is Montegraph in this. So here's the image from the video. Little Piggy and the Umbrella Man by Montegraph. The sender suggested to me the child could be murdered, Colorado child Jessica Ridgway, which is not possible because the date of the video precedes the Ridgway abduction and murder. The sender has relentlessly contacted me and may be connected to Winston C. Mathis Law Firm, blah, 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 blah. So all this is not really important, but the whole thing right at the beginning is this characterization. This is a snuff.
What you go into from there is with the court cases with Jason Goodman and some portrayed things that like, let's say LARPing, okay, to portray something else that somebody might pick up on for a case just like this. So yes, I agree, a lot of this does have the symbolism, but from what I know, see, this is why Clovis says it makes you look bad. No, there's a lot of setups out there, so somebody like Rakita picks up on it, thinks it's evidence, puts it into a court case, as a counter, and he's almost giving them exactly what they want. And that's what I've tried to go into in the past as far as some of these court cases that we've been following for a long time, like the Google case with the parachuting ISIS attack and then monetizing. It's a whole big suck in, it just seems like, and we'll still want to do a checkup and see how that case is going, but yep, important cases.
Film, pedophilic, involves a little girl. It's got the image of this chick on there as well. So, again, this has been talked about by many people.
He just mentioned there the snuff film of the little girl, which got Clovis. Now, if you're gonna go back and forth, I still, can't really make a determination whether or not Clovis was somehow promoting Monograph or putting the BS out there on him in the first place, where she thought the snuff film of the supposed little girl, right, where she perpetuated that, where it ends up the girl was in her 20s. So they're doing snuff films as, I mean, it's some really bad alchemy. It's like the same bad alchemy that the Muffin Man Slowburger says he puts into his frequency music, right? It's like Treachy when he was stuck in his 432 frequency broadcast and he didn't know how to change around his generator, his frequency generator. Okay, it all looks really bad. So it's even as gone as far as like with Monograph doing the Blue Tart video right after Lavoy Finicum was shot, making fun of Lavoy Finicum is, you know, in the gay commando with his face paint on. It was pretty crazy, you know, but it was the one video that got me where one who went full gay, that's where I caught on to him too, put out the video Lavoy Full of Cum. But what's interesting is it was Linda Lemons that was friends with one who got away, which we think was, you know, can definitely connect with China because she was up in there with China. Yeah, I said Linda Lemons, the chick that's been gonna be paneling up more with tacos. If you didn't know who that character is, there's some deep shit going on there too because of her supposed possible connections around Alex Jones type stuff, promoting for Alex Jones, meeting people from Alex Jones show in person, coordinating, wanting to work with them, coordinate with them, and all of a sudden she's ending up on panel with tacos. That's once again Miss Linda Lemons. Go deeper where Miss Linda Lemons was good buddies with Not So Crazy Lady at one point in time, trying to help promote the Bundy stuff, where you know, Not So Crazy Lady started kind of jumping on the bandwagon a little bit, but then all of a sudden reneged real quick. I never, you know, was on their bandwagon. Okay. See, there's so much double reverse going on for these court cases to happen, but you got to almost center it around again, Section 230. If I'm right about that, the big tech qualified immunity for big tech, basically.
Before me. Plaintiff's objection under Rule 602 lacks merit. Mr. Shepard personally knows where each of the documents were found. There's no basis under Rule 403. Quest does not object on grounds of relevance, and he does not state how any exhibits cause unfair prejudice, confusion, or waste of time. To the contrary, their probative value warrants summary judgment. Finally, plaintiff's invocation of Rules 801C, 802, and 805 is misguided. As to the film, Quest admits he publishes it and that his statements are his, and the other exhibits are not used to prove the truth of the matter asserted, rendering them non-hearsay. So the 8 rules are all hearsay rules there. For example, Quest probably didn't murder John Benet Ramsey, and whether he did is immaterial. But documents showing the pre-existing state of his reputation are directly relevant. Now, we have a bunch of stuff to go through here.
I'm going to stop that right there because we talked about John Benet a few minutes ago, where he's saying it might bring up relevance. And here's the thing is, with John Benet's case going to a new jurisdiction to be re-looked over, could be a result of Monograph and his team trying to do as much damage control as possible so these things don't come out. I mean, it could be that way, but just a minute ago I was saying it could be that they want these things to come out. So from here, you know, I mean, I don't know. But with John Benet Ramsey, it's interesting timing once again. John Benet case gets put in a new jurisdiction to get recombed. Parallel would be the victim of the rodent getting that case put in another jurisdiction for another go through. And that's not to say the rodent's innocent. I know he's not. But just like earlier when we played the Harris County, Texas clip, that's your parallel to a case where a girl died around the time court cases were coming up. It's messed up. And then to weaponize her like an asshole like Edward S.
Have to do that over on Rumble in just a second. But first, I need a little bit of a recharge. A recharge from the retards. And to do that, I am going to have some Field of Greens. Fieldofgreens.com.
Oh my gosh.
Field of Greens is a sponsor of the I think a little bit.
R&R does that too. The Robert
Fruits and vegetables.
Bovea. Field of Greens.
Again, check
Man,
him out.
I'm telling you.
Jay.
What's he doing here besides
Family,
promoting?
they're looking to raise some money, and they've got a long fight ahead of them against the state, which is always fun when the state is trying to take your child away. So go give them check them out and see if that's something you're that you would think about donating to. Kronos Oranos says, can you do a watch party on the movie Your Highness? It has Danny McBride and Natalie Portman.
Let's see if he goes through anything more on the
Jay
case.
says, as always, Jeff on the road says
he might be done.
So I'll either get a summary of it or go through and highlight stuff or something. I definitely want to do a stream on it. The Restrict Act is fucking insane.
Yeah.
It is just a way that and they use TikTok as an excuse to go ahead and try and take away basically all of our online rights. Nicholas Cruz says, no, you didn't. You got drunk and ignored anyone in chat who introduced nuance. There is no nuance. None at all. The Restrict Act is garbage. Period. But that being said, which I think I said on Friday. So, but yeah, no, I want to do a full complete breakdown of the act itself because it's very terrifying. All right, Super V94, welcome to Paralegal. Tall Skinny Geek says, got it.
Okay, I think we're going to cut that there. Well, it's interesting, Miss Darlene in the chat, that you mentioned that. Even though the videos are in poor taste, but what it is, it's always part of an agenda to either cover something up, help cover something up, twist something around, like the murder of Lavoy Finicum. That's kind of where I saw first Monograph. I'm like, here's this freaking weirdo in face paint with the pink scarf, acting fruity up under a blue tarp, making fun of Lavoy Finicum. Who's this guy? Right after he got shot. You have to have stooges and state actors out there to dumb it down when the state makes a big mistake. You kind of feel me on that right there? So even though the films are in poor taste, it's still, there's something more behind it that's going on. It's to perpetuate a message or a narrative against a certain, agenda, narrative hero. It's something that happened, that's good in a way, right? I don't want to say that the shooting of Lavoy Finicum was good, but it almost was like he was a martyr to bring out more. That's just a little bit of the way I look at it. I don't idolize the guy. I just know that he was shot in the back trying to cross over to another county, another border. See what I'm saying? He crossed over in a border. I think what we're going to do is what correlates with what we've been playing before we get into some other things. Let it roll a while. We're going to be here for a while, I think. But let's listen to this.
Let that sink in for a second. Children.
So
Babies.
this is from the Pandora panel, and this is why, Clovis and Laurier wonder why people won't stop talking about them, because this full frontal attack to either help deepen all of their covers with Monograph attacking him, which is the Aquino crew plastic soldier way. So they might be trying to deepen Monograph's cover and all other covers here, in my opinion, with this bullshit. But you don't know. But once again, to put the misinformation out there, disinformation out there, for somebody like Rakita to pick up on, but it's still like they know what the edge of it is, and it's a grift for blackmail, so forth. So you catch on, you start presenting the evidence. They want you to, they're gonna blast you for the bullshit that they put out themselves. Find yourself in a court case. And then you start collecting the evidence to swing back at them. You just wasted a whole shit ton of money on, yes, bad taste videos. So this is from the Pandora stream. I don't have the exact date on it, except it was anywhere between 2000, like say 17, 2000, maybe 16, and it was because of the Bundy issues. That Monograph did that blue tarp and was speaking out against the Bundys and so forth, but that's why some of the opposition like Clovis and Laurier were there, to be able to swing back at it to deepen all their covers. I mean, I could be wrong.
It could be your child. It could be your grandchild.
Weaponizing children.
He likes children.
He is a very sick man.
Well, I'm gonna post in the room where his video is, where he went off on Mike and Spitfire now. And go read the comment section. And you'll see. I did not back down. I was quite nice compared to what I put on the show. And all he can do is say I'm banned? Really? Is that all the fight he's got? I thought I was gonna get a bigger fight than that. I'm telling you, I studied his videos. Yeah. He's a wee little man. Yeah. And you're right. But not one person in that room, in that comment section, came to his aid. Not one. And he came to me as, I'm your ghost.
Yeah, that's what he came to me as today too. He doesn't, it's funny because he doesn't hide his identity. He doesn't really try to hide, who he is. But I think that when you're not paying attention, you don't even realize that he has so many alters. And I think with the term that even he coined years ago, and I'm seeing this from two brands, that he had sock puppet accounts. And this is something that he's the vocabulary that he's using, the vernacular that he's using. So, I did post up in the room the names that he goes by, and there are others. And I'll be putting up those soon too, because we need to have people be aware of who they're following on YouTube. We really do.
Right. Like she's part of a task force, like Clovis, part of a task force. Need to be regulating what people are doing on YouTube. Good luck trying to regulate the whole internet and people that got backdoors and shit like that to it.
But he also has, and I give it to you today, I write it down there, 2 chicks that want to get involved with helping him out. He calls upon. What would you say their names were, Toast? Weren't you listening? You were sleeping. Never mind, forget it.
Useless.
I heard him snoring, is how I know that. I had to call him on the cell phone. Ginny Girl and Possum.
Yeah. Yeah, Jenny Girl and Possum. Yes, those are his two. Those are his harem. Those are two of the girls that would lick his feet, I think, for him. Well, guess what? You're just as sick and twisted as he is. As far as
Wow, that's interesting. Laurier would talk about Possum's 1010 that's in our chat, hanging out. Is it possible that you once believe in something and then see through it and go, holy shit, these guys are really fucked up? Maybe.
And how old are these girls exactly?
they're older. They know better. They know better. I think they're a little bit too old for him personally. He likes them young, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it more fun. Real talk.
Yeah, they're adult. They're adult.
He said he was going to put a DMCA action out on Spitfire. No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he cannot. I already checked him with that.
Yeah.
So he's and there ain't going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of backs. He's trying to, what they call bully talk, get Spitfire to do something that Spitfire's not going to do.
No, he is a typical gang stalker. He's a bully, and now that we've been made aware of it. I just want to put it out there. This is the thing. You barked up the wrong tree when you started with Mike Soror.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You went after his livelihood. You went after the children. You went after what he does for the world. I don't care what the man did in his past.
That's right.
Sounds like you guys started a war. Did something. I don't think it was you guys busting out Gary Hunt. Since we're talking to each other through our streams, huh? Unless it's all one big bullshit burrito.
Morning there. It's 526, 220. Thanks for joining in to the Naked Hot Tub Network. Also brought to you by Aaron V. Cox. This morning we're going to document a little bit of Joseph Cobb's pattern of harassment in the last few days. Almost real time. Let's go through the first image here. Deleted. This one was deleted. Mr. Cox, myself, and representatives at OJM number 6 Dudes now have you connected, interacting, and collaborating with 4 pedophiles. How do you plead, Mr. Cox? And I'm considering filing legal motions on you. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, this is something that came through earlier. And let's this is the edited. I'll show you the unedited. This is what OGM likes to do, Mr. Joseph Cobb.
Oh, interesting there in the background.
He'll write something before he does his fact checking. For some reason, he does this before he fact checks. The thing is that the
look in the look in the background there. What were we just talking about? What were we just talking about? Finicum. The video full of cum. Then, I mean, if you're trying to charge somebody like that, right? You're gonna file charges against them. Why go there, right? Are you losing, OJM? You guys losing? Been losing for years. But after the Blue Tart video, the Lavoy full of cum video, one who went full gay, right? Connected with tacos, China, a few other nefarious characters. Interesting. Oh, right there again. I didn't see it right there. Well, you did. You guys saw.
You're not going to see this type of stuff with the little edited thing in there. You're not going to see this once there's blockchain. You're going to have to publish right the first time, or else you're going to get nailed just like this. See, this is what blockchain might actually be good for. All right, so let's see if we can go ahead and read that to you there. Well, Mr. Aaron Fullicum, how the rabbit hole goes much deeper than one can ever imagine. Are you aware of the penalty of committing treason against the American people, Mr. Aaron Fullicum? Boy, that sounds familiar. Somebody else likes to use that name. I think his name is his real name's Jamie, but people call him James from Canada. I think it goes by AKA China to 3 or something like that. Yeah. So my response to Mr. Jojo here, it seems as though that you don't have what Article 3 of the you don't know what Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution is. So whoever told you to try and say this to me just set you up. You see, once again, this is after the edit above. Let's see here. Seems as though you've fallen straight down in the rabbit hole there, Jojo. It's got you pretty twisted up. Do you need me to call help for you? I think we might. Is this who told you to write the above? Certainly seems there's a pattern developing here. We won't get into that link. Yeah, see, he added in Section 3. You look up that 18 USC code yet. Yeah, probably later when I get actually time to play in the sandbox with everybody. Trying to actually do serious work here. That's why this is going to be just a quick video. Committing treason against the United States of America for partaking in such psyops against the American people. How do you plead? Oh, and by the way, he deleted this, and I'll show you what he put instead. He deleted all of this. Boy, oh boy. I don't know what he's talking about here. Same difference. You're in violation of what Congress said. Well, how could that be? So reporting the news, playing Sasquatch on my channel and documenting idiots like yourself is a psyop now and treason. You're definitely no Supreme Court judge there, Jojo. So yeah, let's go to the next clip here. It's very interesting.
Money on me like so many times and said shit like that, and that's the first time I'm like, fuck this. Like
Well, he was open there. He's been open there in that same chat room talking about Monty and JT together in that shit. So that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room, dropping it, trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he doesn't.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down John Benet Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of lip paper through the mail slot on the front door. And he did question Scotty News. If Scotty wasn't busy, he could tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
I don't care for JT Colfax. The fact was, the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it to slander people and to LARP and off people's good character, and it's wrong. There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah. And then also, yeah. R.I.P. to Irv Gotti too. Rest in peace to Irv Gotti. And Papa Grizz, rest in peace to Papa Grizz. Irv Gotti was 56, I think, too. Or no, he was 54. He had some strokes. And yo, 50 Cent's going ham on him. Crazy. Rooster, what up, brother?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. I was really gonna do it, but I decided not to embarrass myself.
Yay. Fucking do it. Do it.
No.
All right. All right. Yay. FCC still here? Yay. Yeah, YouTube takes comments away, man, like crazy.
Right? I don't keep anything in my ban or blocked words or anything like that, and it eats them up anyway.
Yeah, same here. I don't have any banned or block words either. Why? How is there 17 people lurking and like 3 people chatting? Who? What the fuck's going on? This shit ain't normal for my shit.
I shared you to the my community tab, which I do have some of the other community that watched. So I don't. That might be.
Oh, okay. That's probably why then.
I'm not sure if that's the reason why. And then you had Gomez talked about you and Nunya, so I don't know if anyone came to look. Who knows?
Yeah, yo, yesterday, fucking bad guy, fucking ducked the smoke the freestyle rap battle.
Oh, mess! I want to hear him because he throws down some words in the chat room.
I told him that yesterday. I was like, yo, you be throwing down bars.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, bars.
What he puts in the comment section, I'm like, damn, I'd like to hear him say it.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do a song with me. I mean, and then I was like, do you rap? And I was like, he sent me, like, I think he said he has one song or something. I didn't even care.
Yeah. Well, I know that they blocked a bunch of my other accounts, so I went in there testing on that one. See how they react. And then just see if Lisa would try to time me out too, because she likes to do that shit at Aaron's.
And did you see me say shots fired first? Because Lisa fired shots at you first in there.
Right, exactly.
And Glenn and Tracy had this whole like freaking half an hour one day a few weeks ago where they were going, because I put out my video about yaks and stuff, about if you dislike someone, a moderator or, someone up on the panel, keep your mouth shut, take it elsewhere. But there's Lisa starting shit in the chat,
Right.
Well, I mean, Lisa's a shit starter. That's what we all know she is.
Yeah, I'll still tell her hi. She can make videos on me.
Me too. I still say what's up. I don't care.
But I mean, you've never bet before?
No, I don't gamble ever. I'm against gambling.
Oh, I figured you probably did since your hero does. So I figured you probably did.
Oh, bro. You should keep this up, bro. I'll put a good word.
Keep this up, bro. Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, totally, bro.
This is more about dog walk.
Hey, listen, Ryan, you're not. I don't know what you think you're doing right now, but you're not. It's not like you're eating me or anything. You've said like a total fool the whole time.
You
can't prove a negative. You can't prove a negative. You can't prove a negative. Yeah, you can. You can, and you look like an idiot the whole fucking time you've been up here, like I knew you would.
Does your chat even think that you can prove a negative? Like, is your chat that dumb too?
Oh man, I can't wait, Ryan. You're gonna look like such a fucking idiot. But let's move on because there is more to talk about here. So let's move on. I'll do that after this, and then we'll continue later on down the road about that. Don't you want to talk about other things? I mean, dude, you wanted to talk to me for so long. Seems like you've got some topics. Let's get it, buddy.
Yeah, it's not going well for you at all.
It's not going well for you, I assure you, Ryan.
Yeah, how about you at least edit out whatever you think is strikeable and then
Now, how
just
about I do what I
show-
want, man? How about I do what I
Yeah,
want?
but
Let's move on. Let's move on to another topic.
Oh, yeah, but wouldn't you want to broadcast you doubt
Let's move on to another topic, like how your friends threaten to beat up women all the time. Why don't you ever call that out, Ryan?
Oh, so I'm supposed to answer for other people? Like,
Yes, you are. Absolutely.
Something I don't know about?
Absolutely, Ryan. Are you not a leader of this community? I mean,
What's that
come
even
on,
mean?
buddy.
A leader
You're supposed to be an upstanding young man and a beacon of.
So it's like it's like this weird thing where it's supposed to know.
You wouldn't call. Wait a minute. Are you telling me you wouldn't call out if you see somebody threatening to beat up a woman? You're not going to say something?
I don't know of that. Like, I'm supposed to know every intricate
you
detail
don't know
of
that?
everything.
Okay, yeah, right, dude. They do it constantly, so I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't know about it.
Who?
People.
Oh, people, bro. Like
Clown Force, Nick, aka Frogger the fuckface. He
They
just threatened to have NTF beaten by juggalettes.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, I do, so. But you wouldn't
I
call
mean,
it
you
out
have-
anyway. So you wouldn't
you have
call
a
it out
lot of-
anyway, so it don't matter, right?
I mean, no. I think you have a lot of time to look at every chat and everything because you just.
Well, no, I don't actually. I mean, Ryan, I do more than you do in a
No,
week.
you don't.
Oh,
Like-
I absolutely do. I absolutely do.
you
What
wake-
do you
you
do,
wake up-
Ryan? What volunteer work do you do?
You don't do volunteer work. All you do is you
What
wake
are you
up.
talking
read
about?
posts,
How the fuck you don't know the first fucking thing about me, you little shit?
I can go by your
I don't
community
do volunteer
posts.
work.
It
What the fuck?
shows- so like, what do? You're at a soup kitchen, and then you take like you
Not
just
a
go
soup-
back,
it's
and then
not a soup-
and then
it's not a
you
soup kitchen, you idiot.
you do your volunteer work, and then you just I got to step out. I got to make this post real quick. All right, I got to go back. Like
Yeah, it takes
doesn't
literally
add up,
10
bro.
seconds to make a post. I mean, you sound so stupid talking about community posts, dude. That gaslighting shit is old, son.
You sound pretty mad. You always have do you have like the caps lock?
You sound like a complete fucking fool right now, Ryan. You're
I-
worried.
I
You're
don't-
really
I think
worried
that
about my
you don't-
community posts, and you do worry about them because, like I said, half the time you're posting like within 2 seconds of me making a post.
Yeah, it's funny because like it just takes one comment to rile you up, and then that's your
Oh
entire
yeah,
post.
dude, you're a piece of shit. I'm always riled up about you because you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag. Dude,
one comment will be.
You're a
I- like,
scumbag. You
I
like
can
to talk
totally
about
res-
people pulling up on you, dude. I would break you in half, Ryan.
So do it. Fly it to Logan.
I would break you in half.
Oh, you-
No, I don't
oh,
fight
you
children.
would.
I don't fight children. That's the thing.
Oh,
That is
you
the
would.
thing. No, I'm not.
You-
gonna,
you were-
what-
you
dude,
were a
you would call
keyboard-
the cops
you
so
were a
fast if I
keyboard-
came there, and we both know it. You're a cop
You
caller,
were a
Ryan.
keyboard-
Your people
you were-
are cop callers.
You're a keyboard warrior. You'll be like,
You
oh,
are a
shit.
keyboard warrior. What the fuck are you
People-
going to do, dumbass?
No,
You stood
people
up in
know who I
Detroit and
am.
said, I hope
People
somebody
know
pulls
where
up
I
on
am.
me. You're a fucking idiot,
Don't know
Ryan. I
who
wish
you
somebody
are
would have
or
fucking
where you
mugged you
are.
so bad and
You
cut your
just-
fucking throat. That's what
So
I
do it.
wish. Yeah,
So
I
do
wish
it.
that. I wish that.
Yeah, I would do this. I would. I think you said something like, I would, if I punched you, I would throw. You would go a million miles or something. You said something
That's
like
not
that.
what I said. I said you would fucking do a flip, and you would. Because you weigh, what, 120 soaking wet? If that. If that.
Close to that.
Ryan, dude, I don't fight children, sorry.
But like you're not pulling up to anyone. You're just a keyboard warrior. And
Yeah,
you,
because I don't take YouTube
don't do
drama
shit.
into real
So why would-
life, you fucking
why would you-
fucktard. I mean, how stupid are
No,
you,
you-
Ryan? You
no,
really
you-
want to
you
be
would-
responsible for taking YouTube drama into real
Yeah,
life? You want to be the
and you
first
said
person in our
something-
community to do that? You sound
Yeah,
like a
you said
fucking
something-
idiot right now, man.
something like you would send someone.
Oh my god, you sound so
Whatever.
fucking stupid.
I know you wouldn't do it because like you're a bitch.
Yeah,
So,
and you're a cunt.
You would send someone.
You're
to,
a
you know.
cunt. Your mom was a cunt, and your dad's a cunt.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
what to get into.
Yeah.
You think you can prove a negative?
Yeah, I know you can prove a negative, dude. You
you're
have
afraid
looked
to-
like a total fucking fool here today, Ryan.
You're afraid to post this because you know it will look bad. Like
People in the chat, am I looking bad at all right now? Ryan is the one that's
mean-
looking bad. Am I not? Am I right or what?
they're gonna hype you up no matter what.
Why are they
like-
gonna hype me up, dude? I let everybody come in
Wow.
here, dude. I let you in here,
Believe-
don't
like,
I? I let
they're-
you
they're
in
one of the-
here.
what
Dude,
about
this
people
is
believe
a
anything
cross
they hear?
section. This is not just people that like me. I let everybody in here, Ryan. Unlike you people ban
like
on
you-
site because y'all are
people like-
cunts.
People like you believe anything
People
they
like
hear
you
without
ban
proof.
on site instead of letting people talk.
No.
Yeah, you
you-
do. You have started doing that. We've all seen that, dude. You used to let free speech reign, but not anymore. No,
Yeah,
you don't.
why didn't you pull
You
up
don't.
on NTF?
Because you don't tell me what to do. You came over here like a
Oh,
bitch.
I'll tell you what to
You're
do.
the bitch. You're the bitch. You're the little kid, and you came over here.
So this is it. So this is Warbot versus Ryan. I mean, it is good content, but like,
Yeah, it is
I
good
don't know.
content
even
because
on-
I mean I've
I'm
won
at a
every
disadvantage.
point, dude. You've not won a point yet. Not won a
Arguably,
point
I'm
yet.
at a disadvantage, and
You had a
this is still not
seizure.
going really well at all.
You had a seizure. You can prove a negative. Now, what else? What else have we talked about? I mean, I've won every point, dude.
Okay,
we've only talked about two things.
After the stream,
We've
you'll
only
wanna
talked
Google-
about two things. So, what exactly have you won, Ryan?
After the stream, just Google.
Oh, you can't
for
answer
your own
that, can you,
information.
Ryan? You can't answer that.
Just Google. Just Google.
Answer
if you can prove
me,
a negative.
Ryan.
Answer what? Answer what?
What points have you won since you think you're doing so well? You do
All
know
of
what a
them.
debate is, right? What points have you won? What
All of
points
them.
have we talked about other than you
that you
having a
think that you
seizure
can-
and being able to prove a negative?
Yeah, you can't prove. Yeah, so you can't prove a
You
negative.
can 100% prove a negative. I've won that one, and you did have a seizure. Even people on your side are going to agree with me on that. I won, so I've won this debate. It's hands down. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, it's a fact.
Well, okay, I thought that's like. Are you?
I'll let you move on
do
to
you have any-
another topic if you want to try to win a point, but
I
you
mean,
ain't
I
won
just
a
want to
point
make sure.
yet, man.
I just want to make sure this is like fair. You don't have any like mental disabilities or anything like that. Like,
Ryan, you're nowhere near as intelligent as I am. You're not smart at all.
I mean, I'm not like.
You're really not intelligent, dude. You're really not. You think you can't prove a negative? You're a fucking idiot.
I'm trying to find the justification for like how someone becomes like this. Like
because I'm
I
better
don't know.
than you. I'm better than you in each and every way. I mean,
Like maybe
you
maybe
think
if you
you're
inherit
winning and you're
money
not. I mean,
and you
this
let
is
your
just so
brain
funny
rot
to me, dude. It's
for
so funny to me.
entire life.
You're a little piece of shit that had a job as a dishwasher. What are you doing now, Ryan? I'm sure it's something so fucking scintillating.
Well, you don't
Astonishing.
work.
What are you doing now?
You don't do it. You
I
don't
don't
do
have to
anything.
work. Why would I work when I volunteer? I don't have to work.
You don't volunteer. You wake up, you reach posts.
No, I do. You don't know the
for,
first thing
like,
about
4 or 5
me.
hours.
Where am I at, Ryan? Where am I at? Where am I
observed
at,
you.
Ryan? You know everything about me, buddy.
Well, you're a keyboard warrior, so you don't like
You're a keyboard warrior. Come and get me if you know where I'm at. Come and get
No, I
me.
don't-
Pull up to my house, Ryan.
I didn't say I know you. I
Pull
don't
up
know
to
where you're
my
at.
house. Well,
don't
you
know where you're
did.
at.
You made threats here to me, so pull up to my house, Ryan.
I made threats to you?
Pull up to my house. Yes.
I made
You
threats
did.
to you?
Yes, you did.
When?
You did.
When?
You did.
What? Yeah, but what's an example of that?
You can't prove a negative, dude.
You can't prove a negative.
Oh my God! Do you want to move on to another topic and try to win one at least before you go?
Okay, so you guess you're not going to prove where I threatened you, I guess.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You're not even worth talking to. But I'm not going to kick you or anything. So let's talk. What do you want to talk about? You must have topics. You were dying to talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, this is good. Honestly, this is good content.
Yeah, it's good
I hope this is
content.
being
It's good content.
recorded.
Why do you talk like you're Canadian, for one thing?
I don't even know why I talk Canadian, honestly. That's a better.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? You're putting on airs a little bit. You're playing a character. I get the feeling that nobody here knows who you really are.
What do you mean? So, like, am
You're
I
playing a character
Canadian?
here, buddy. You're not Canadian. Why would you do that? Who does that,
I'm not
bro?
Canadian.
That's weird. That is
I'm not-
weird. Anybody in the
I'm
chat,
Canadian.
y'all think that's weird? Somebody talking like a fucking Canadian that's not Canadian? It's just odd. There's nobody
never
where you
said I was
are
Canadian.
that talks Canadian, right? They don't talk Canadian in your town.
Yeah, it's a mystery. I'm not saying I'm Canadian either, so
I didn't say you were, buddy. I said you're talking like it.
I can't help how I talk. I don't know.
Well, you actually can't. Oh, what's up with that tick you have? Are you okay? Are you gonna have a seizure? Yeah, I heard you were going.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, I heard it clear as day. I mean, so it is what it is.
Okay.
So,
but how would you hear a tick? What does that
because
even mean?
you literally went with your mouth. You know, with your mouth. You know the thing you make noises with. You went.
Well, that's not.
You've done that a lot, actually.
I never
Kinda odd. Maybe That's got something to do with the Canadian thing.
The Canadian. Are you gonna get me deported?
I might. Who knows? I mean, they said they were going to call the
Damn, bro.
RCMP for me talking about Laura's pussy. So I guess, I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah, why are you doing that? That's creepy, bro.
Because I want to. Because I want to. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. She had a fucking STD and it's gross. And I want to talk about it. So what? I don't sexualize it like people are sexualizing NTF, but you won't call that out either, will you? Where's the faux outrage over that? Where's the faux outrage over that? Oh, you don't think they're sexualizing NTF? Do I have to go into detail, Ryan? Talking about her body, talking about her pictures. All people on your side. All people in your chat. Oh, yeah, Ryan. I know you don't know a lot about sex. I know you don't know a lot about sex.
I don't think anyone would want to. I don't think anyone would want to sexualize NTF.
Well, they have. I mean, they have 100%. So
what does that even mean? Like, what do you even?
Oh my God, dude! I thought you were so smart. You were so much smarter than I am, and you don't even know what sexualizing means.
I'm asking an example.
You sound
of what
like
you're
a
saying.
complete fucking child right now, and an idiot.
Bro.
You really do, dude. You don't even know what sex. Nope, there went that tick again. There went that tick. You did this. I don't know. That's a nervous thing, Ryan. Don't calm down. It's okay, buddy. Just because you're getting your ass stomped by a warbot doesn't mean anything.
I thought this was gonna be like a little bit challenging, but this is just like, wow, you were embarrassing yourself,
dude. You didn't win any points at all. You don't even know what sexualizing means, dude. I can't even have an adult fucking conversation with you because you're a fucking child. You're a fucking child, dude. You don't even know basic fucking language.
I don't know.
You don't even know basic words, bro. I can't even have an adult. Does anybody else want to come up here and have an adult fucking conversation? I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. You really going to tell me you don't think people are sexualizing NTF? Are you kidding me?
The only way this will kind of go some way is like someone else is going to
go somewhere, blah, blah, blah. I don't even know what like sexualizing means, but I know how to say
I know
abuse.
what it means, but I asked you for an example.
No, you really don't. You just said, what does that mean?
I asked you
you don't know what it means?
Example you're referring to.
I'm not gonna repeat that gross shit, dude. Go read it. It's in the chat, bro.
All the gross. Yeah, you say like all the gross shit in the world on your community posts.
Oh, do I really? Do I really though, Ryan?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking about somebody that has an STD that was spreading it around. I mean, no big deal.
No, you went a lot further than that. It's like really creepy.
Oh, darn, man. Gosh, what can you do about it, though? Not a thing.
Yeah, because you're a keyboard warrior, and I guess we have...
You're a keyboard warrior. Pull up to my house. How are you any different, dumbass?
I don't know where you're at.
fucking cunt mouth all the time to everybody. You don't just do it to me. You've done it to multiple people. You've not just done it to me, Ryan. You're not going to pull up anywhere. You're not going to fight anybody. You've never been in a fucking fight in your life.
How would I
you have never been in a fight in your life, Ryan. Never.
So you know
never
that?
Been in a fight in your life. Never.
You sure about that?
I am positive. Nobody runs their mouth like that that's been in a fight. Nobody.
You got proof for that?
Do you have proof of that? You have proof you have? Oh, you can't prove negative.
Oh yeah. So actually, yeah, in every fight I would get a video camera and then just get it going. Yeah.
Yeah, sure you would, dude. You're a piece of shit, Ryan. You really are. You're just as bad as you may as well be. You may as well just jump in there with clown, man, because you're trash, bro. You don't call out the bullshit that happens on your side. You're a piece of shit, man. Really. You're not smart, and you're not as moral as you claim to be. You're not as moralistic as you claim to be.
I mean, you have no principles at all. Like, you don't believe anything.
You don't have principles. What the fuck?
I do. You don't.
Dude, yeah, man. Whatever, dude. You don't have any fucking principles. You're not a good catcher either. You suck.
You're not
at catching, dude.
You're not a catcher at all.
Every catch you've ever been on has been trash.
You can't even get out of every catch all the catches I've done in my city have got arrested.
They've been trash, man. You're a terrible catcher. You're a terrible catcher, and all you were for Jay was a chauffeur. You're talking shit about him like he's some bad catcher or something. He is 10 times the catcher. He is 10 times the catcher that you'll ever be, buddy.
Yeah, because you don't care about catchers going to court. That's not important. That's not an important metric. Catchers going to court.
Oh my God, that's the dumbest shit ever. I got you to bring that up. I love it, man. You're so easy. Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of hard to go to court when you don't get served, Ryan, and you prove that because you said it said return to sender.
Being served doesn't mean
Return to sender, buddy. Prove that he got served. Prove he got
I don't need
served.
to. I
Well,
just need
yeah,
to
you
prove
kind
that
of do because you look like a cunt running your mouth when you don't have any proof.
I wasn't served. I need to go to court.
That's not what I said.
You don't need to be served in order to be a witness to go to court. Being served has nothing to do with anything.
Well, yeah, it does actually. It does actually. It does, and you know it does. You're just being stupid right now. My God, dude. You are a child.
No.
You are a child. You are a fucking child. You do not know how to debate, and you sound like a complete idiot, man. You didn't even know what sexualizing was. I can't have a good conversation with you.
I knew what it
because
was,
you're not
but I asked
smart.
for an example
You're not
of what you're
smart.
saying.
I want to know why you wouldn't call out somebody threatening to get a woman beat up.
Because I said I didn't know about it.
Yeah, because that's easy cop out, isn't it?
Yeah, if I don't have the information now and speak on something, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You didn't know about it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, yeah. You don't see anything that goes on in the chat, I guess.
You make this whole thing about like Tommy not going to court, but then you just look the other way when people.
That's not true at all. Tommy lied to a judge, you dumb fuck. That's the only time I've ever said anything about Tommy going to court. The only time. One time, dumb shit. He lied to a fucking judge, you idiot.
So if you're a catcher and you are an important witness, and let's say you're not
He
served.
lied to a judge. Let's not get off that topic. You brought it up. Let's talk about it. You brought it up. So let's talk about it, Ron. He lied to a judge online in front of everybody in the community, and he looks like a total fucking idiot.
I'm asking you a question. If you're not served,
no, I'm not. Nope. Not until we talked about the Tommy thing.
Because you can't answer to it. Because you can't answer.
Well, neither can you. You can't answer the Tommy thing.
Because I don't know about the Tommy thing. Every time I've answered that, I actually said.
Oh my God, dude! Isn't that fucking convenient? You don't know about anything. You brought it up. You literally just brought it up, dumbass. How can you talk about something you don't even know about? You brought it up.
I only know that people are alleging you didn't go to court.
That's not true at all. You're an idiot. That's not true. He did go to court. He did end up going to court. What are you talking? Huh? You don't know what you're talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about. The judge made him go to court. What are you talking about?
But if you're a catcher and you're not served, should you go to court?
You said the mail that had the date and everything was returned to sender. That was your words. So
yeah, but
he didn't know about it. If he didn't know about it,
but he was messaged and he has a responsibility to know about it.
How do you know? Prove it.
It doesn't matter. He has a responsibility.
It does matter if he wasn't messaged.
But actually though, it has like very little to do with PP Nass not going to court. It just has to show that all of you guys are just hypocrites and don't believe anything you actually believe.
Oh, you're stupid, dude. You are stupid. You do run your cunt mouth to everybody. Let's see you pull up on one person because you've said that to multiple people now. You're gonna get your ass beat one of these days, and it's gonna be hilarious. Somebody's gonna pull up that's your size, and they're gonna they're gonna dog walk you, and it's gonna be great.
Yeah, we'll see him try. So far, it's just empty threats.
Dude, you think you can fight? What makes you think you can fight, Ryan?
I mean, you can't even get out of bed.
That's a serious question. What makes you think you can fight?
You said you can fight me? And you can't probably.
Never said that. I said I don't. In fact, I said I don't fight children because you are the size of a child. And
no,
I don't
you said you break me in half in a fight.
I said if, and then I also said that I was not hit a child, and you are a child in my eyes.
How am I a child? Like, what do you mean being a child?
You're the size of a child, Ryan. You are the size of. Are you not? I mean, are you kidding me? You're $120, bro. If that.
Well, it's about.
Are you going to lie to people and say that you're bigger than that? You're a small fry, dude. You're a little shrimp.
I mean, people aren't pulling up on me.
I'm taller than you by far. I'm bigger than you by far. You would have to stand on a step stool to hit me, bro.
I do believe you're bigger than me. I do believe that, but not in a good way.
Well, you're wrong, dude. I've been waiting for my surgery for how long? I've hit my target weight way long ago. You people sound like fools. You don't know anything about me, Ryan, and I know everything
We
about
seen
you.
we seen your legs. We seen your legs.
Yeah, over a year ago, you dumb fuck. What the fuck?
So cam up.
That's why I
So
said I'll be happy
Let's see
to
the-
get Nunya to. We'll cam
let's
up
see the-
together. Nunya and I'll cam up together. Let's do it.
Bro, you have old people who should not be calling people on their weight, bro. I would just
Yeah,
say
I
that.
should because I'm perfectly fine right now, Ryan. Why would I say that? I want Nunya to cam up. What's wrong with her?
But the only
There's got to be
proof-
something wrong with her.
but
There's got to
the
be
only-
something wrong with her.
I'm saying the only is it strange that the only picture of you is just you being a fat guy, though?
No, not really, because I wasn't even that big then. So that's not. I wasn't even that
you look
overweight at
kinda-
all. No,
You look
I was.
big, actually.
No, that's the way the camera was. You can tell. I mean, look at the way the fucking camera is, you dumbass.
You look pretty big there.
And you look pretty shrimpy. Like your mom and dad didn't feed you enough when you were growing up.
So, bro, I'm losing brain cells. I don't even know.
Yeah, dude, you haven't won any point on anything, Ryan. Let's talk about some serious shit. You won't. You're too dumb. Every time I bring something up, you're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've never heard of that, so I can't talk on it.
That's
I
the
do not
intellectually
know.
honest thing. Because that's the
I don't
intellectually
know. I
honest thing
can't
to
talk
do.
on it. I do not know.
If you don't have all the facts, when you say to not talk about it, if you don't know all the facts.
Well, it seems funny. You know about everything when you're fucking posting and when you're running your mouth on your lives. You know everything.
I know about everything.
But now you don't know anything about anything. It's so weird. It's just kind of weird, right? Kind of weird how all of a sudden you don't know anything, but you know everything when you're on your live.
I say I know everything.
Yeah, you do act like that.
So the lie that
My
I
God,
said that I
the
know.
lack of
So
the
there's-
lack of
so there's a-
self-awareness that you have is
so there's a
astounding,
lie-
bro.
so there's a lie right there
You
where
do
I
act
said-
like you know it all. You act like you've done it all and won it all.
I
and
know
you
that
haven't
you
done
can't prove a
anything.
negative.
Oh God, you're gonna look so stupid.
But you're saying there's a live out there where I
I
said that I
cannot
know
wait, bro.
everything.
I cannot wait. I just wish you were a man enough to bet, but you don't bet there because you don't gamble.
Right. Yeah. I'll never gamble.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, actually you do because you gambled when you lied to that doctor, buddy. You
I never
damn
lied.
sure did. You damn sure did.
You can't
Gambled your
lie to
ass
it.
off
You don't
right
lie to
there
it.
when
No,
you
you
lied
don't-
to that doctor
you
with
don't
your
lie to it.
father, who was a
don't lie
mandated
to
fucking
it.
reporter.
No,
You both gambled.
You don't lie to a doctor. They did tests and they found out whatever they found out.
Sure they did,
you can't
Ryan.
lie
You didn't.
to a
You
doctor.
lie. You did lie to him. You went in there and told him that.
It
Oh
doesn't matter
no,
what
it
I-
wasn't a
it doesn't
seizure,
matter-
doctor.
it
It
doesn't
wasn't
matter-
a seizure. It was a medical incident. I was
Yeah,
just
'cause
sick a little.
I got very sick. Yeah.
I was just sick a little.
And they
Had a
put-
little bit of the
And they
shakes.
put, it's like when they
Had
do
the
all the,
shakes.
all those. It's like when
I
they do all
had a
those
little
tests.
bit of the shakes, doctor. Sorry to bother you.
So when they do all those tests on you, like they put those
Ryan,
stickers
I
on
don't
you and
buy
all
that
that.
they did all these tests on you in
Oh, they
one
did?
fucking
Okay, so
day,
it-
and they got all the
so-
results back in one day. Yeah, I'm so sure. Whatever,
Yeah,
dude.
because that's because I was yeah, that's what
yeah,
happened
man.
at the
I'm
hospital,
so
yeah.
sure. Oh, like I said, you're going to gamble because you're rolling the dice, buddy. Because I'm gonna go
Wait,
ahead with this.
You're saying there isn't tests that can be done in the same day?
No,
Like ER
no,
hospitals
there's
aren't-
not. There's not. No, not what
Yeah,
you
so
would
how would
need.
they treat? How would they treat
Not
heart
what you would
attacks?
need.
How would they
No,
treat?
sir. No, sir.
How would they determine?
You
How would they
probably
determine
need. You
someone's having a
probably
heart
need to
attack
get.
then if they can't determine
You
if
probably
they
need
have-
some MRIs,
Wow,
CAT
bro.
scans, all kind of shit.
I thought
When
this
you
was
have
going
a
to be
giant
more.
seizure like that, you're going to need all kind of tests, of course. That stands to reason.
I actually thought this was going to be a little more challenging, but
Ryan,
yeah.
you've not won anything, dude. You sound like a complete fucking idiot up here.
Just after the
Yeah.
stream, I would just advise you to look up if you can.
I would just advise you to get ready to eat
Yo,
some crow
wait,
because you're going to
actually-
look like a
actually-
goddamn fool.
Actually,
You're going to look like a
you
fucking
want to
fool,
you want to cam up.
Ryan.
Have to
You're
cam
not
up, but
smart.
you're
You are not smart at all.
Yo,
You're
can
not
I get a
smart at
word
all.
in? Can I get a word in?
Smart. No,
How about
you
how about
can't.
this?
You can't get a
How about
word
this?
in because I don't want you to. How about that?
Yeah, so
That's
Google,
what you and your people do when you control
the
the
screen
audio. That's what you and your people do.
I mean,
And don't act
streaming
like you
over
don't
doesn't
because
suck. even
you
though you're streaming
have
over,
people
it
quote unquote
doesn't-
rage
it
quit when
doesn't
they
make
don't
you
really
look good, bro.
rage quit. Yeah. You have people.
And
Oh
you're
man, they're
talking-
having trouble with their mic. Yeah, no, they're not. That's y'all being fucking idiots and fucking with their shit, man.
Yeah, and I thought, and you even said like I would just need to just keep talking, and then I would just make myself look bad. But yet, like it's not going well
Yeah,
for you.
dude,
so
you.
don't talk to
I
me.
mean,
But
you've
what I would
not.
advise you
You've
to
not
do is
proved
pull
a
up that-
single thing.
pull up-
And
pull up another
everything you
window.
said, you.
Pull up another-
I don't know. I don't know. And then I don't know what sexualized means. Dude, you can't even have
I
an
didn't know what it
adult
meant, but
conversation with you.
I asked you for an
You
example of
cannot
it.
have an adult conversation with you.
But
Dude, you fucking changed that after the fact, and then we're like, oh no, I was asking you. Bullshit. You didn't know what it meant, man, and it was plainly obvious to everybody.
Huh?
You're not that intelligent, bro.
Okay,
You're
how
not
about you
smart.
pull up? How about you pull up a window and just Google if
You're
you can
not
pull
smart at all, Ryan. You're not smart, bro. You're not.
So like here's a bet. So pull up a window and see if you can prove a negative. Just do a Google search. Let's see who's right.
I don't need to do a Google search. I already know exactly what. I already know. I don't have to Google search. I know exactly where I'm going to.
Okay, what if I did? What if I just Googled, can you prove a negative, and just pulled
And
up
you're gonna look like a complete fucking idiot. Go ahead, Ryan. Go ahead.
Bro,
Go ahead, little guy.
You're not doing well.
Go ahead, little guy. You look like a fucking idiot right now. Go ahead, do it right now. Bring it.
No, I'm on a phone. I can't do that. Actually, hold up.
Southwest Gilb said he already posted it, dumbass. You lose, dude. You're a fucking idiot, man.
Already posted what?
That you can prove a negative, you dumb fuck.
You can't prove a negative.
Well, yes, you can. In mathematics, yes, you can. You dumb fucking idiot.
All right. Well, actually, could I pull up a window?
Dude, you pull up a window all you want, man. It's not going. I mean, the people in the chat are already saying that I'm right.
All right. So okay.
You look like a total fool right now, bro.
How about this? I'll
just
get on my
acquiesce,
computer.
dude. Just admit you're wrong. Can you not admit you're wrong?
Okay,
Are you
so
that much of a fucking baby that you can't admit you're wrong? I admit I'm wrong all the time. I apologize to people on here all the time, Ryan.
I'll get to my computer.
If I was wrong, I would apologize to you right here now. I'm not.
I'll get to my. Okay, so would you let a window up if I?
I don't know how to do that.
No, but just let a window on. It will just come on.
I don't know how to do that. If you can do it by yourself, yeah, do it.
Yeah. Can you drop a link?
You'll probably porn bomb me. If he does, I'm just going to kill the live.
I never porn bomb anyone.
I mean, look at what Gil said right there, dude. I mean, it's right there in chat, man. I mean, you're going to look really bad here, Ryan.
Oh, that's not even.
I want you to admit you're wrong, bro.
I'm all saying you can prove a negative.
Yeah, you can. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, a contradiction is not a. Wow, a contradiction is not a negative. It's not proving a negative.
Wow, dude. Oh my God.
All right, hold up. Let me try this out.
Vlad, I mean, you can definitely prove a negative, man. I'll talk to you after this and tell you my thinking and show you exactly where it's at.
Drop the link.
I just gotta find it. And Ryan has done my fucking head in from being such a fucking idiot here. I can't remember it right now.
Just drop the link.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Let's go.
No, you need to drop the link though.
I don't. Huh?
Can you drop the link?
All right, I get what you're saying. Hold on. Swear to God, bro, you better not porn bomb me.
Nah, I've never porn bombed anyone in my life.
Your friends have.
I'm not me out.
Your friends sure have. Frank, does Frank ring a bell, buddy?
No.
That's Clown Force, Ryan.
Frank?
Yeah, he porn bombs people as Frank. Yes.
All right. Okay. So actually, shit, my phone's at 6%. I'm gonna join on my computer. This is me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, are you still authentic? Is it gonna stay authenticated?
I'm authenticated. You hear the echo with me.
Oh my God. All right, hold on. Be ready to drop the link. Hold on. All right, there we go. LARP, I'm gonna bust his shit out of the water as soon as I get off of here. Don't worry about that. I just can't fucking remember it right now because he's got my head ringing from his. I knew he was gonna pull this shit, man. The way he argues is so infuriating. Oh my God. He pulled this shit the last time we got on it when we were on NTS, and I dog walked his ass in, and he pulled the same fucking shit, man. And I think he said you can't prove a negative then, and I just didn't push it because he's not going to understand it. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even understand it all the way. I don't, but I kind of get it, but it's not my strong suit. But I do know that you can prove a negative for a fact. But we're gonna see what he puts. I mean, you got play. I mean, look, there's people that also have links that say the Earth is flat too. I mean, are you gonna believe that? No, I hope not. Anyway. Hopefully I didn't offend any flat earthers in here. Hopefully we don't have any though. You know what I mean? I am very disappointed in Ryan saying that he doesn't know about any of that. I don't know how he could not know about it. I mean, that's all his friends do. I mean, he thinks it's creepy for me to talk about a lady having an STD. Well, is it creepy for a man to say that he had anal sex with a child, Ryan? I mean, what the fuck, bro? I don't think you've ever actually came out and really, gave Clown Force a good what for that. Well, I guess he's not here. I just see NV Cap. I don't know if that's, he said he was coming on his computer, so I don't know if that's him or not. No, this is Red. This is strictly Ryan and I right now, man. I want to see this proof he has here. Well, I don't know what's taking him so long. I mean, I would think his laptop would be right there, or computer, or whatever. I mean, I don't know what's taking him so long, but I will I'm going to blow my nose again. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know if he's... Hold on. Trying to get this expedited, guys. Now NV Cap's not even on there, so I don't know. I'm going to wait a little bit for him. I'm chomping at the bit to get to my own proof to post. I mean, clearly I wouldn't say that unless I had proof to pose. I mean, I don't know why he thinks I don't have proof or something. I mean, he didn't have a seizure. I don't get with him, man. Very infuriating to argue with him, as I'm sure a lot of you probably know, and would probably think it was infuriating to argue with me. But I at least I'm willing to fucking admit. I will admit when I'm wrong. If I was wrong right now about this negative thing, I would say, Ryan, fuck it, I'm wrong. I apologize, but I'm not. So. And I'm sorry, there's no fucking way that he hasn't seen all the nasty shit that I about said Cole. Cole, I apologize, my friend. I see, my brain scrambled when I started doing that. Shit. Clown has been really hitting it hard lately as far as the nasty shit, 10 times worse than anything I've said. And it's just, I don't know, man. Joking about domestic violence is just not really my cup of tea. I don't know. It's not that funny. Not funny at all, really, I guess. I mean, obviously. I mean, there's some comedians that can make anything almost funny, but I just don't think that's one of the topics. I mean, he don't even try to make it funny. You know what I mean? That's the problem with him. He's not trying to make it funny. He just like hiding behind the, oh, well, yeah, that's a joke. I'm just joking, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, usually if it's a joke, it's at least trying to be funny a little bit. Oh, man. Let's see here. Or this play. Oh god. Yeah, he had Ryan had to get a ticket. Ryan had to get a ticket before he could go wee wees. Oh god, that's gotta suck. I mean, whatever, man. It's gotta suck. I don't know. Dude saying that he don't have fucking didn't have a seizure. I'd almost guarantee that like 90% of his own side would say he had a fucking seizure. So it is what it is. Are you here? Nope, that's not. That's my buddy Cole. I'm still reserving this for just NV Cap right now, man. I want to finish this shit, man. Billy, I apologize, bro. Normally I would let you up, man, but I want to see if he's gonna come back. And the dude literally, and he did say, I don't know what sexual. He said, I don't know what that means, and I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, there's a big difference. When I say something, when I ain't justifying it. It is gross for me to say that shit about Laura. So what, man? All the gross shit they said about me. So who gives a fuck? It's YouTube. It is what it is. I'm not sexualizing Laura though. I don't see her as an object of anything except disease. It is what it is, man. I don't. I'm not looking at her as like, ooh, that's some hot potatoes right there. Whoa, yeah. No. I reserve that for Clown Force. I mean, just kidding. I better watch it. I'm gonna end up fucking coughing my head off. I think Ryan just wanted. Wait, well, maybe he's here. Maybe he's here. Hold on. Indeed, Cole. Indeed, my friend. I think he just wanted an excuse to get off the fight, man. I mean, he knows that you guys in the chat did a great job of looking up the thing about the negative. Like I said, I knew that from a long time ago, and it is a common misconception. And LARP, I mean, wow, here I am agreeing with LARP Busters, but Ryan does use that in fights with people all the time. And a lot of people just let him get away with it because they don't know what to say back. They just, you know what I mean? When he says, oh, well, you can't prove a negative, and it's like, a lot of people just let it go. They're like, oh, okay, well, maybe you're right. That's what they end up saying. I think he died. That's what I'm thinking he did, man. Is he wanted to get off of here. That is what it is, man. I don't care. Let him go do whatever. Record this. I don't give a fuck, man. None of your restreams my shit all the time. I mean, they haven't got the the gist of what's going on with me down. I love the negative attention. Give it to me even more, please. I thrive on it. Have a 12-hour panel just about me, please. I want you to. Because it just shows how nasty and disgusting you people really are. I mean, if you add up, and somebody, you know, hey, feel free to do it. Add up how many posts I would make in a day times 10 seconds. It's not even going to be within shitting distance of a 12-hour stream. I promise. I fucking promise you that. And it don't take. I mean, sometimes it don't even take that. I mean, I'm fast on the old keyboard. Maybe I am a keyboard warrior because I'll be fast on that thing, man. Just hit enter and then that's done, baby. It is what it is. Come on, Ryan. Come on back, buddy. What the fuck, man? Where's that? Can the mod drop PHI's link? Sure, go ahead. I don't care. See, there you go, Ryan. That's proof right there. I'll let anybody come in here, man. Except John Gotti. He's probably in here under an alt. That's really one. I think that's about the only one that I do have blocked is John Gotti. Everybody else is more than welcome to come in here, even if they don't like me or disagree with me. I don't care. I'm gonna hurt my feelings. It's YouTube. That's one thing these people don't understand. Ryan wants to be responsible. He apparently wants to be a cop's kid, wants to be responsible for taking YouTube drama. Now, and obviously this has happened. I mean, obviously YouTube drama has spilled over into the streets before. It would not be the first time, but it would be the first time for our community, as far as I know. I don't think anybody's ever pulled up on anybody. Although Tommy has hilariously threatened to so many times. I mean, it's just you really can't beat it when he's you know, on one of those. You know, I know where you're at, Warbot. I'm coming to get you. Yeah, that light was on, Tommy. The light was on, buddy. Just like Motel 6 or whatever it was. Super 8, Motel 6. I don't know. So, I mean, anywho, I do apologize for, you know, I did lose my temper a little bit with Ryan, but, you know, it's anybody that's ever argued with him will probably back me up on this. It's hard not to. I mean, really. Oh, I don't know, man. And I firmly believe he lied to the doctor. I really do believe that. I think any doctor worth his salt would hear what happened and would immediately say, yes, that was a very large seizure, possibly a grand mal. Maybe not, though. There's other seizures that are big seizures. They don't have to be all grand mal. Obviously, I'm not a doctor, but they could probably pinpoint it a lot better than I could from the way he did that strangle sound. That's a telltale thing. When I worked with clients that tended to have that type of disorder, I had heard that before. The whole, I mean, I can't even begin to, you know, make it sound like that, but it's very distinctive. You don't forget it. And when I kept hearing all the remixes, it would bring back the memories of just seeing people doing the worst seizures right in front of me. And a lot of times you're not fast enough to really help because they fall down and they've already hit their head, or, you know, then we had to call the ambulance, and, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you just got to go from there. But I firmly believe he had a seizure, and I think most people here agree. And I don't care what he says, man. I don't like him at all. I can't stand the little shit, man. But it ain't got nothing to do with swatting him. That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard of. It's got everything to do with trying to protect other people on the road. Let's see here what we got going on. All right, he's back. I mean, it don't look like a different account though, so I don't know. Says he's authenticated with YouTube, so maybe he got some charging in or something.
Yo, I've been backstage for.
You've not been backstage that long, Jesus Christ. No, you haven't. God, you like to, dude. Can you open your mouth and tell the truth one time, please? God. So did you find your proof there, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I posted on my community post what you're referring to.
Did you? Well, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about proving a negative.
Yeah, burden of proof. I would need evidence to count. I would need evidence to counter it. You need.
No, you were going to show how you can't prove a negative. That's what you said.
Yeah, because you're making falsely by burden of proof.
I'm doing who?
You can't prove a negative if you don't have evidence to counter.
Oh my God, dude, you're out of it, man.
That's true. So like when you make a claim, I need.
Hold on a second. I got to talk to your pal, the Pink Samurai. Pink Samurai, you sound like Brandon, and you're a chomo. So get that person out of here, please. Get that fucking Pink Samurai account out of here. I think it's Brandon. If it's not, you sound like a pussy anyway. So get the fuck out. All right, Ryan. Let's go back to me destroying you here. You Googled burden of proof, huh? I thought you were going to show it though. I want to see it. I don't want to take your word for it.
Well,
I want to see some mathematical proof here. I want to see some mathematical proof. That's what you said you were. You said you were going to do that. You did say that in front of everybody.
Yeah. So you're making a burden of proof policy that appears when someone's making a claim.
Dude, you're reading off Google, for God's sakes. You don't know any. You don't know about. Tell me what does that mean in layman's terms, Ryan?
It means you have the responsibility to prove a claim. And if I were to prove something didn't happen, I would need to counter it.
No, I assure you, it is not my responsibility to prove anything. It's on you because you're the one that had the seizure. You're the one that had the seizure. You don't think they're going to err on the side of caution? They take that shit very seriously in Massachusetts, dude. You don't think I did my due diligence here? You don't think I've already been on the phone to some people, Ryan? I did. I did my due diligence. I know what I'm talking about, bud. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And you clearly don't, which is weird to me, since you have seizure disorder.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're not listening to me, obviously. So why should I listen to you if you're not listening to me?
I'm saying.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
No.
If you're not going to listen to me, why should I listen to you? It is what it is, yes.
I'm trying to explain something to you that you need to burn.
But that's not true. Not in this case. The doctors are going to err on the side of caution, man. I'm telling you.
But the medical records say it didn't have a seizure.
Oh God! Because you lied and soft pedaled it to the doctor, man. You went in there and told them. Did you not go in there and say, "All right, I did not have a seizure, doctor"? That's what you told them, right?
No, you can't lie. You can't lie and say you can't.
So you told them you had a seizure. Which one is it? Because you said you didn't earlier. So which one is it?
I didn't say anything. I just went into the.
You did actually. What did you tell the doctor? That you had a medical incident or a seizure, Ryan? It's a simple question, man.
I don't know. I probably said I was sick. I don't know.
Why does everything, huh? Say that again?
I probably said I was sick. I don't know. But
oh my God, dude, the doctor's not going to just let you get away with that. Oh, well, you were sick? Okay.
They gave me tests. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh my God, they gave you tests. Okay, dude. That doesn't mean a thing, bro. Tests can't prove what's going to happen a day from now, man. You had a seizure. Just because you say you didn't doesn't make that true, man.
No, I mean, okay, you can lie to a doctor, but they do the tests, and the tests determine what's true. It doesn't matter what you say.
Oh my God! You just had a seizure. What? How's a test going to prove? How's a test going to say that you're not going to have a seizure? There's no test that can prove that. There's no test that can prove that. No, there's not.
Say that if you're medicated, you're less likely to have a seizure than if you're.
Were you not taking your medication?
I did take my medicine.
So there you go. You admit you were taking your medicine and still had that medical incident.
I mean, you can get sick. It's not like you can't get. It's not like it's a cure-all drug.
I don't know why. I don't know why you can't admit it. I get you don't want to get your license taken away, dude, but you're being selfish.
That's not true.
Oh my God, it is true, dude. Everybody sees it except you.
Yeah.
Who's on your side? Nunya? PHI? Is that it? I mean, nobody's on your side in this, man. Jesus Christ. You were being selfish as can be. I don't think I've ever seen anybody that selfish. You'd rather put everybody at risk?
I'm not putting anyone at risk.
You certainly are, Ryan, I assure you.
Alright, so you're just gonna make claims without any proof.
Oh my God, dude. I have plenty of proof, man. I have the very shocking audio of your seizure. That's all I need, and I know the way you 100% acted like somebody that had a seizure, like after the seizure. You did it right there. I saw it all, and I heard it all, and so did everybody.
If your medicine controls your seizures for over 6 months,
Your medicine obviously did not control your seizures because you had one.
able to drive. You just keep
Oh my
saying
God, dude. Oh my God. You had a seizure while you were taking your medicine. You just said that.
I'll just say you had a seizure. What's the proof that you didn't have a seizure?
You're an idiot, Ryan. Nobody agrees with you outside of probably none European God, but
I'm trying to explain this concept to you, but like I don't know.
your concept is stupid though, and it doesn't make any sense. And everybody here sees that. You had a seizure on your medicine, so therefore that proves that you're full of shit, man. Obviously the medicine can't do fuck all because you had a seizure on it.
Prove I don't. Wow.
Okay. Oh my God! Prove what? You had a goddamn seizure. Even Cat Reed said so.
Prove I don't. I don't have a T-Rex.
Prove that you're not a virgin.
I'll prove I'm.
Prove that you don't have an inheritance. Prove that you didn't have an inheritance. Prove that you didn't treat your mom like a fucking doormat.
I would need evidence to counter it.
Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Me too. Except I have the evidence in this case. I got all I need, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I do. So we're gonna see. Don't worry. We'll see. I mean, it's so funny that you think I didn't do my due diligence already. I have.
You don't do any due diligence. You present.
Oh, you don't know the first fucking thing about me. You sound like a fool, Ryan. You don't know me. Who am I? Who am I, Ryan? You don't know the first fucking thing about me. While you were gone, I said, add up all my community posts from one day, Ryan. Please do. Since you like to talk about it so goddamn much, add them up, buddy. Add them up. 10 seconds a pop. Add them up. Add them up. It's not going to come anywhere close to a fucking 12-hour hate stream. It won't even come close to a 6 fucking hour hate stream, which is what y'all do all the time. Now what do you got to say, Brian?
Yeah, I mean.
Or are you going to deny that? Are you going to deny that doesn't happen? I mean, when we all know it does.
Deny what?
That you cunts have nothing but hate streams where you just drag people. Dude, that's got to fucking wear at your soul after a while, but of course you probably don't even have one.
Bro,
so it doesn't matter.
You wake up, you reach post, and you pass out.
There's nothing, I don't pass out. And I don't rage post about anything. Prove anything I've said is a lie. What have I said is a lie, Ryan? Let's hear it. You've never once proved anything I said is a lie. In fact, you never once.
For any of the claims you made.
You've never once proved anything is a lie.
All you do is
prove shit. I don't gotta prove shit. Perception is key. People believe me. They don't believe you. Ain't nobody believing you, Ryan. Nobody's believing your bullshit. You think people here believe in you when you say you don't have a goddamn seizure? You're an idiot.
I believe me.
Well, at least one person does. Then you're good. You and your mandated reporter Pop, y'all are doing really good, man. You're doing really good. Looking out for the drivers of Massachusetts, man.
Yeah,
You're doing your civic duty, buddy. You're doing your civic duty, man. I'm very proud of you, Ryan. So proud of you. So proud. So proud. What you gonna do when I post the proof about the negative thing, huh?
Well,
you're gonna come up with some bullshit. You'll come up with some bullshit why it's not right or blah blah blah. That you know more than people that that have been at like Harvard forever or something. You know more though. Oh, you're hilarious, right?
You would need to provide evidence to counter.
That's a good recitation off of a Google page, buddy. You're just regurgitating.
That's not regurgitating. That's saying what's happening.
You literally went and looked that up while you were gone. You didn't know that, or you would have said it earlier.
I posted it.
I don't care. You didn't know it. You went and looked it up and then posted it. If you knew it, you would have said it.
You can't prove a negative without counter information.
Dude, I have counter information. The audio. The way you acted afterwards. People that have seizures act a certain way after they have a seizure. And you espouse that 100%, Ryan. Any doctor that looks at that is going to say, yes, he had a seizure. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
You've done a test on me?
Dude, fuck your test, dude. Tests don't mean shit. You had a seizure. Your medicine obviously doesn't fucking work. I suggest getting some new medicine. I suggest getting some new medicine because you 100% had a seizure, Ryan.
So how do you
that
think
medicine doesn't fucking work, obviously. You goddamn pot. It doesn't fucking work, obviously, you idiot. You had a fucking seizure.
Do they not determine if someone had a heart attack? Do they just be like, oh, we can't do tests on you, so we don't know?
You don't know the first thing about seizure disorders, obviously, dude. You're embarrassing yourself right now. I suggest you stop. You're really embarrassing yourself. You don't know anything, obviously. You're really embarrassing yourself. You literally just said that your medicine would stop the seizures. Well, it didn't.
It did.
What?
I've never had a seizure.
What are you talking about? It did, dude. You had a seizure.
I did not. Not well medicated.
Dude, you've been stumbling over your words the whole time. You did have a seizure, man.
I did not.
Any doctor did you show your doctor that? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't, dude. Did you? Tell the truth.
The test, yeah.
No, not any fucking test.
That's what you do.
Ryan, you're a fucking fool, man. Did you show the doctor the aftermath of your medical incident? Where you were talking to Kat Reed?
Yeah, the tests.
You showed that to your doctor? Bullshit you did, man. Liar. No doctor worth his salt is gonna see that and say they're gonna be like, yeah, you had a fucking seizure because you 100% acted like somebody that just had a seizure. You didn't even know where you were. You didn't know what planet you were on, dude. You still don't. You still don't know what planet you're on, though. So.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not really any arguing with you.
Yeah, there's not any arguing with you because you don't know what you're talking about. One second you say that the medicine stopped your seizures, but it clearly didn't. You had one.
It does.
But it didn't. It didn't.
It can't stop you from being sick. But...
Oh my! So now it's that you were sick and you didn't have you didn't have a medical incident. You're sick. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna just keep changing the names of it, right?
I went to the hospital to consider that a medical incident.
You didn't even, wait a minute. You went to you went to the ER?
Yeah.
That's all you did is go. Oh my God! You didn't even go to a specialist. You didn't even go to a specialist.
Well, you can't go to a specialist right away.
And the hell you can if you have a major fucking seizure.
No.
If you told the truth, are you?
If you have a heart
attack, did you ever work in the mental health field, Ryan? You don't know what you're talking about. You 100% can. If you have a major seizure, you can go to a fucking doctor. Of course you can. They get you in immediately.
To an ER. To a
No,
hospital.
no. Yeah. You go to an ER and then you get a referral and go the next day to the fucking doctor, the real doctor. Fucking ER, dude. Oh my god, bro. You went to a fucking ER doctor. Oh my god.
They did.
Wow, Ryan, dude, you sound so terrible, man. You went to an ER doctor. They don't know fuck all, man. They know a little bit about everything, right? They're not. Oh my god.
So yeah, I mean,
You probably know more about seizures than they do, since you have a fucking seizure disorder. Clearly.
So a doctor would have no idea, right?
I didn't say that. I said that an ER doctor knows a little bit about everything. They're a jack of all trades, master of none. That's the whole point of being an ER doctor. Or did you not know that?
I mean, my temperature was coming down from 100. I had a fever with an FDB. Like.
You had an STD? Is that what you said?
No.
You said it from Laura?
A fever.
I thought you said. I'm my bad. I thought you said you had an STD. My bad.
Fever. Yeah.
No, I'm talking. You after the fever, you said something else. So.
That's all I said.
No, that's not true. Dude, you're infuriating. I didn't know you went to an ER doctor, man. God damn, Ryan.
Where the hell would I go? I would go. To
you would get a referral to your. Do you not have a regular doctor that sees you for this?
Yeah.
Then why didn't you go to him?
It already got referred. It was
Oh my god, dude! You got to go to the specialist when something like this happens, of course.
But if you didn't have a seizure, you wouldn't go to a neurologist.
You did have a seizure.
I did not.
What then, Ryan? What were you doing when you were talking to Cat Reed? Then you don't know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You clearly showed the behavior of somebody that just had a seizure. You didn't know where you were, man, at all. You didn't know what was going on. As soon as she said she was going to call the ambulance, you were like freaking, bro. And we all knew what that was about because you didn't want your license taken. I get it.
Yeah, I was sick. I didn't want to.
You don't think I don't understand that?
I was sick.
Of course you don't want your. Yeah, you were sick. You were more than sick, Ryan. You were more than sick. Everybody saw that. Even the people on your side, they were clearly so worried about you. They wanted to, the ambulance called and you were like, no, don't do that. No. Clear, you had worry in your voice. You did not want that to happen. Why? Because you didn't want to get reported.
I went to the hospital.
Did you go the next day or that night?
That night. Right away. Here's the thing.
Listen, let me ask you this. Let me ask you one question, please, man. Damn it, you interrupted me plenty this time.
I'm actually gonna answer one of your questions.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're an idiot, Ryan. You went to the fucking ER, man. Wow.
I get very panicked when I get nauseous. So I was thinking I was gonna throw up. So I don't wanna.
Ryan, dude, sell that bill of goods to somebody else, man. But I ain't buying that, bro. Come on. Why can't you admit you're wrong?
I'm not.
Are you perfect? Are you Jesus Christ? Are you Jesus Christ come back to earth?
Yeah, I'm Jesus.
You must be because you're acting like you're fucking perfect. Did you act like you acted to the doctor, like how you acted with Cat Reed?
I don't know what you mean.
What? You are infuriating to talk to, dude. Seriously. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Of course you do. You didn't know where you were, man. You literally acted like you didn't even know what was going on, anything, at first.
No, I was very ill. Like not just sick, but very, very sick. Yes, but very sick.
So you said you were nauseous. So nausea causes you to do this?
No, what?
You did not. No, huh? What was that? I'm sorry. What'd you say? I said I'm sorry.
No, I said that was one of the symptoms I had. But
I just don't get you, man. You would rather be selfish and put yourself and other people at risk, man. That is so weird to me.
I never did that. Yeah, but honestly, we're just kind of going in circles. I honestly, I just don't want.
Yeah, you are the master of circular arguing. I literally said that before we did this, and you.
Yeah, I'll say this: if that's
don't hear.
If that's permission from that guy to leave, I just didn't want to like the rage quit thing or whatever. But like, I just feel like I'm going in circles.
If you leave, you're not rage quitting. Go ahead and go, buddy. And I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and we'll see what happens.
Let's get that guy's blessing, then this will end for you.
Oh, it ain't in. You're not. Yeah, man.
It's just going nowhere, bro. I keep saying
it is because of you, man. You won't admit what happened.
Because I want to admit something that's not true. No.
So we're all in the wrong, huh? Everybody. Because it's a ton of fucking people. It ain't just me. You do realize that, right?
Bro, that guy just like say some. I need out. This is going nowhere. I'm like aging rapidly right now.
Back on, I never look at the chat. Bring your ass up here, then, bitch.
What does the chat want?
Akon said he wants to make his first panel appearance. I told him to bring his ass on up here. Shit.
Is this even amusing though? If I just keep saying the same thing,
Ryan, I said go ahead and go, man. You ain't gotta wait for bad guy. What the fuck? I'm not gonna say you rage quit. Jesus Christ, dude. It's not my fault you're the one going in circles. You did have a seizure, and it happened. We all saw it.
No.
Right in front of our eyes, pal.
Yeah, eyes. There's only sound.
We saw the part afterwards, though, right?
What?
The part afterwards? The part afterwards where you were talking to Cat Reeves?
No, I mean, there are people that thought I had a seizure because people know I have seizures, so they probably thought I had a seizure. I'm not denying that people thought I had a seizure.
Oh, okay, Brian. Yep, you're right, buddy. So selfish, man.
Yeah.
All right, PatCon, let's get it, buddy. Me and Ryan are done here.
All right, I'm actually done. I don't know, this is going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
All right. Yeah, exactly, Justine. I will never get this time back either. Jesus Christ, man, what a fucking lunatic. Lord have mercy on this child. Oh my God. Come on, PatCon, let's go. Don't be lighting ass about it. Let's get it. I know he's kidding. He ain't really coming up here, but oh God, man, this fucking guy. I think we all know he had a seizure. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind about that. Zero doubt, in fact. I love the way he kept downplaying it. It kept getting like lesser and lesser the more he talked. At first it was a medical incident, then it kept getting lesser and lesser, you know. Then it was sickness, it was just nausea, and then it was just nausea was just a symptom, but he had a fever and I mean, nausea, sure. If you would have thrown up, but you didn't throw up, that was not throwing up. There was no throw up coming out of that mouth. That was, I don't know if y'all ever seen Requiem for a Dream, but it reminded me of Ellen Burstyn getting shocked with the shock treatment. How her body got so rigid and went, you know, like that. That reminded me of what happened with him and that noise, that hideous fucking noise. That shit could be used in a horror movie for real. I'm not even kidding, man. That shit was fucking nuts, bro. The first time I heard that, I was like, God damn, that motherfucker, shit. I mean, I knew he'd had a seizure then, and then when I had heard the aftermath where he was talking to Kat Reed, I knew it cemented it. I knew it. He didn't know where he was. But he perked up real quick when he heard that the ambulance being mentioned. Of course he did. He didn't want his fucking license taken away. I get it. Nobody would want that. Nobody would want that. But you gotta, here again, just like with the Tommy thing, you should err on the side of caution and protect everybody, not just yourself. And I mean, that's not even really that's not really protecting yourself, because you're relying on dodgy medicine that did not stop you from having whatever happened happen. It didn't stop that. So let's play devil's advocate. I can do this a lot easier since he's not here. I can play devil's advocate with Ryan and say, okay, yeah, you didn't have a seizure, but whatever your medicine, it still didn't stop that. And whatever you had would have made you get in a wreck 100%. There's no fucking way it wouldn't have. It would have been, there's no telling what would have happened. I mean, he could have plowed into another car, plowed into a bunch of cars. I mean, the possibilities are endless, really. Or nothing might have happened at all. You don't know in a situation like that, of course. Oh my God, I never thought I would meet anybody more stubborn than me. Jesus. He wasn't even willing to just entertain the thought that he had a seizure. He knew it all. Nope, I didn't have a seizure. Nope. Because I went to the ER doctor. Oh, well, if the ER doctor gave you a bill of health about it, well, great. Jesus Christ. Well, there happens to be a board in Massachusetts that handles this. It's I can't remember the name, but it's like epileptics, blah blah bleedy blah, and I spoke with a lady there, very nice, and I know exactly what I need to do. I got to get that shit together in a more organized fashion, and it is what it is. He shouldn't be on the road, period, and that's just a fact. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. I firmly believe that. I 100% believe that. It's going to protect him and other people. It is what it is, man. I do have relatives in Massachusetts. What if he plows into one of my relatives or something? Who knows? Stranger things can have happened. I mean, what the fuck? I should have known he was going to come back with some Google shit and regurgitate it. I mean, at least I admit that I don't even understand it all the way. He definitely didn't understand it. I mean, the way he was talking, y'all heard what he was saying. He didn't have a clue what he was just regurgitating shit. He had no clue what he was talking about at all. Zero. Let's see what we got going on back here. Okay, Cole. 1 second. Hold on a second here. No, let's see. All right. Get in here.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Robot. sound? Do I sound okay? Remember, I got a new headset, so I'm just checking the sound of
Yeah,
it.
you sound a little bit different, but I mean, you're clear. You're very clear.
Clear is good. Clear is good. Yeah, I told you guys I got a new phone. I still wanted to congratulate PatCon, LatCon for receiving the largest L of the day, for trying to come on air when a conversation was happening. You don't receive losses like that every day. I'm not going to stay on too long. This is Warbot's show. Just wanted to give a big shout down to you, LatCon. You are a fucking loser at life. You are a loser on chat. Everybody, have a good day now.
All right, buddy. All right.
I told you I'm not going to stay on. Thank you so much for the time.
Oh, no problem. I'm getting ready to wrap it up anyway, man. I didn't want to go this long anyway. I didn't think it would take this fucking long. Jesus Christ.
Man, when you talk to a petulant child, bro, it's constant. I don't even mind.
Wow.
Maybe you should have let me join.
I probably should have, but yeah, man, I was just.
It's on the spectrum.
Yeah, he was little. Red, what could you possibly have to say to me, man, up on stage that you haven't said to me already? I don't get it. Why he's chomping at
All right,
the
Warba,
bit.
have a great day. I'm
All
dipping
right,
out.
friend.
I just wanted to pop in and say hey.
I'll talk to you in the box. Peace.
Yeah, man.
Oh, so Red. Oh God, pack on. What go in the back chat and tell me what you want, Red. Jesus Christ, man. I just don't get it, man. I don't understand why somebody that doesn't like somebody would want to, let me just come up on your panel. I don't get that. I don't get the whole, man, pull up on the panel, bro. You won't pull up. You won't pull up, dude. No, I won't. I got my own show. Pull up it's the dumbest fucking concept ever created. Man, I won, bro. I won that fight, bro. I pulled up on that chat, bro. You didn't stop me from pulling up, though. I pulled up. More like wearing some fucking pull-ups. He's got it. Ryan had to go. It's time for his morning nap and his juicy box, and he's got to watch Totally Spies, and he loves Totally Spies, so that's where he got some of his best concepts. He probably found the negative thing on there, I bet. Oh man, God. Let me guess. Haystack Sniper is probably one of the people that would say that Ryan didn't have a seizure. Oh God! If there's anybody that would dare say that out loud, I mean that is so embarrassing to them. Oh my God! Probably PHI and Nunya are about one of the only two people that would dare tell that lie out loud. Good Lord. And then to admit, after all that, he admits he went to the ER instead of the real doctor. And yes, going to an ER is not going to the real doctor. It's not. Especially with a major, like a disorder like that. They don't know anything about that shit, man. They, like I said, they know a lot about everything, but not a ton. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's why they refer. I mean, this sounded like it was a new concept to Ryan. I don't get it, but it was definitely a fun one there, buddy. Definitely a fun one, for sure. Well, thanks for everybody coming by and sticking around for that so fun talk. I had a hoot of a time. now I'll go utterly destroy Ryan on this negative thing and make him look like even more of a fool. Of course, he's going to tell us that he knows more than like world-renowned mathematicians, though, probably. So, you know, prepare for that. And here again, like I said, I'm not claiming that I understand all of it in its entirety at all. It's, you know, that kind of shit is not my strong suit at all. I'm more literature, all that shit, you know, history. I'm not much on the math thing. Only math I care about is money. That's all I need to know. So it is what it is. I guess Red's not going to come up in the back chat, so must not have been anything all that important. Y'all, you're more than welcome to come make some more snide comments in my comments like you always do, Red. Anywho, y'all be good. We'll talk again soon, and peace out. I'm going to play us out as always. So, yeah.
Well, everybody, thanks for joining in. I think what I'm going to do is just go ahead and do a reset right here. Well, after a little while, shut it down and reset. There are a couple of things that I want to go ahead and we'll get the next time around. Get it on backup here. That way, when it's book burned, we got it. All right, well, everybody, thanks for joining in. I'll catch you next time around.